Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Defendant Lines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Penguins, winners again. 6 consecutive wins. They beat the New Jersey Devils yesterday 4-1. Penguins have a couple games going on over the weekend. They've got a home game against the Calgary Flames coming up tomorrow at 3:30 in the afternoon. On Sunday, they play the Boston Bruins on the road before coming back home next week. They'll have 3 straight home games all throughout next week. Pitt men's basketball, after a week off, will play tomorrow afternoon, 2 o'clock, scheduled tip-off against Syracuse, and that's going to be a home game for Pitt. And the Steelers, don't forget, they play on Monday night in the wild card round, super wild card weekend in the NFL playoffs. But there are several other games to follow as it relates to the NFL playoffs. NFC matchup tomorrow at 4:30 between the Los Angeles Rams and Carolina Panthers. Also an NFC game tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Green Bay Packers and Chicago Bears, they play. AFC matchup on Sunday between the Buffalo Bills and Jacksonville Jaguars at 1 o'clock. Another NFC game, San Francisco 49ers, Philadelphia Eagles, Sunday at 4:30. And then the Los Angeles Chargers and New England Patriots play on Sunday night at 8 o'clock. NFL playoffs in full swing. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Fellas, it's Mulsey here, and if things have been a little lackluster in the bedroom, make it a new year, new you with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guys, that can do a lot of different things for you, all of them good. Can help you be more confident where it counts and be more confident when it counts, right? Because showing up, it matters big time, especially during life's most exciting moments. You want to feel like you did again in your prime when you told everybody you were kind of in your glory days, right? Blue Chew can actually help you feel that way again, and it can help you be ready when she is. Guys, it isn't just about performance either. Give her group chat something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info.
This is Lisa Stofan. Heard the Mark Patrick weight loss hypnosis hype? Well, I attended because my father stopped smoking. I lost 70 pounds and my friend lost 20 pounds in the first 2 months.
Join Mark Patrick's hypnosis seminar, Lose the Weight or Stop Smoking, only $59.99. Hypnosis, Sunday, January 11th at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh West and Green Tree. Weight loss hypnosis, 11 a.m. Stop smoking hypnosis, 2 p.m. Sign up at markpatrickseminars.com.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to start strong, so you can give everything you've got. From plate-loaded strength equipment and functional training areas to treadmills, stair climbers, and free weights. Our equipment is best in class, and our clubs are right around the corner, so you can make this your strongest year yet. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, January 9th. Are you coming? Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See club for details.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now, and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Hamlin Hyundai, Goodrich and Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show, presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Oh my goodness, it's really Friday. How'd that happen? I feel like we just got back. It's almost like I enjoy work. Enjoy what I do. The weeks just fly by. Already a week into January, a full weekend. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Family Morning Show. It's presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life. You can smile. Try to give you reasons to smile, because being up at 5 o'clock in the morning is kind of rough. I know, unless you're the small percentage of weirdos that just like waking up or naturally wake up at this hour. I know a lot of people listen as they go into work. I know a lot of people listen as their shift at work comes to a close. So, whatever walk of life you're in, welcome. I appreciate your ears. You can use your voice, too, 412-928-9370. I do accept calls all morning, all throughout this show. And I say all morning like the morning I have isn't just 35 minutes long. It's usually how long this show lasts. But my rules for the next half hour or so. 412-928-9370. Call. Have your voice heard. There's a lot to get into this morning, especially as it relates to the Pittsburgh Steelers, because they got a big game coming up next week. There's a lot of previews that we can make. I was actually going to give my final prediction today, and then it clicked in my head, and I was reminded, like, oh, you know what? I get to talk about this on Monday, too, right? It's not like we're not going to talk about this on Monday. So I'm saving my final prediction for Monday, but we'll get into it. Otherwise, we can still talk about, what we anticipate from the game. We can talk about coaches and coaching moves. The latest sacrifice in the NFL, Mike McDaniel, out of nowhere. It seemed like he was coming back. There were a lot of reports that said he was coming back. He ended up getting let go yesterday. The news broke just after the morning show, the main show, went off the air. So we can react to that as well. It's something that surprised me a little bit in particular, for sure. I do want to give a shout-out, by the way, to work. This office is wonderful over here. I've been feeling a little under the weather this week. I just got some stuff I got to cough out. I know, gross, ew. But I didn't realize. I figured there were cough drops here, and I remember I was looking at this health station we have in one corner of our office where it just has a bunch of bins with like first aid kits and cough drops and stuff. And there's this vitamin C like power mix that you can put in water, and it makes you feel better. And I typically drink that when I'm not feeling well to kind of boost my energy. And they have it here in that health station. So I mixed some of that sucker into water this morning, and now I'm feeling great. It doesn't have any true healing powers. It's just a way to make you feel better. Vitamin C. It's a vitamin that you use to feel better and get a little extra energy into you. And it's working. I got to make it through this shift, and then I get to relax through the weekend. But one of the drawbacks to this shift is that there's nobody. I think I'm the only one in the building that can't call off short notice. Like anybody else could wake up and be like, I'm not feeling well. Let me call my boss. Let me call my crew and tell them, hey, I can't come in. I don't think I can afford to do that. What can happen if I'm not here? The show doesn't get produced. The show doesn't get hosted. Who do we find on short notice? Maybe I'll ask Crowley about that on the pre-show coming up. Like, what would happen? Because it's an interesting hypothetical. Because I can't. There's no. Who am I going to call at 4 o'clock in the morning to say, hey, can you cover for me? I'm sick. You really can't. All right, let's do sports. 412-928-9370. I heard Crowley talking about yesterday a good bit, comparing John Harbaugh to Mike Tomlin, who would be in higher demand if both of them were available. Is this going to be Tomlin's final game if they lose in the first round again? Tomlin enraged me when he went on a national show and said that, in this day and age, there's a lack of patience because it's an entertainment business, something along those lines. I mean, he's been, if the Ravens weren't patient with John Harbaugh, I don't know what patience is. I'm not sure that situation wasn't anything other than a demonstration of patience. 18 seasons. Lamar Jackson at quarterback. They acquired Derrick Henry. They've had him for the last couple seasons. And he's a running back menace. They've had a pretty solid defense, but their offense certainly carried them, and they had some of the most elite offensive weapons. And aside from one appearance in the AFC Championship, and they've really fallen short of their goals and aspirations. I mean, the amount of times that they missed the playoffs, I think they missed the playoffs a little more frequently than the Steelers have over the last 10-ish seasons. They had patience with him. No, I don't agree with the coaching carousel that a lot of these teams have. I mean, 1 to 2 years may be a little too short, although some of these guys also are kind of bad at their jobs. But 18 seasons with the structure of that roster that Harbaugh had, I don't buy the argument that from Tomlin there, how he's trying to steer the perspective of the team's just these days, not patient. We're in the entertainment business, that's the nature of it, but I think the days are gone of patience with coaches. Oh, I don't know. He's in a situation where the Steelers have been pretty damn patient with him, too. He's nearly 20 seasons in to his coaching career. Patient with him. It happens. There's a lot of loyalty for teams when the coach is actually steering the team in the right direction. Now, there are a lot of teams where they're not being steered in the right direction and they want to make a change to try to fix things. I'd say, though, if you've got a coach on your team for at least, I'll say 6 seasons. I'll call 6 seasons patience. Because you got to get results eventually. You got to do something to continue to break through expectations as you kind of crawl and walk and then jog and maybe even sprint eventually if your team's good enough to a playoff run. To a Super Bowl at that, too. The goal is Super Bowl. And when you get close to the playoffs, and when you get through the playoffs, you get to the playoffs, you get through the playoffs, it gets exciting when you make progress year after year, but it stops being exciting when you don't make progress. That's kind of what was going on with the Ravens. I mean, they peaked the one year where they lost to the Kansas City Chiefs. in the AFC Championship. Like, that was the peak of their runs because they had fallen short in the playoffs or missed the playoffs altogether up until that point, and then these last two seasons have been rather disappointing. They got bounced in the playoffs last season. There's some questionable coaching decisions by Harbaugh. And then this season, they failed to make the playoffs. There's some injuries that I think hurt them early on in the season. They were good enough to come back, right? Good enough to give themselves a shot. They had the game. And even if Boswell makes the extra point, you can get yourself into field goal range, get the game tied, and then give yourself a chance in overtime. I mean, that missed kick, there's a lot of weight with that missed kick because that game defined the entire season. Is this a Ravens team that can make it into the playoffs and make noise, or are they not even going to have the opportunity? But the bottom line is that I mean, there has been a lot of patience, I think, demonstrated by teams in the NFL that are overlooked. And Tomlin saying that on that national show the other day. It's just, I mean, it annoys me. And when I heard that, when Crowley played it over on the morning show, you know, he and I had similar thoughts. And now I'm going to communicate them here while I have the platform to do so. It's just annoying to me. Like, teams shouldn't wait. If the coach isn't getting the job done, like, teams shouldn't wait. And I don't know how much patience you need. I mean, Tomlin's been given all the patience in the world. He won one Super Bowl, and that was back in the 2000s, the late 2000s. We are in the middle of the 2020s. We are in the second half of the 2020s. How about that? I still can't believe it's 2026. That year hasn't registered in my head yet. I have to make that a habit. But, I mean, like, that's how long ago it was. I think Tomlin wants to distract you by saying, like, you know, teams are just impatient. That's why coaches get cycled through quickly, and Harbaugh's a victim of that now. Well, no, they were patient with him, almost 2 decades for him, too, with the Ravens. 18 seasons with the Ravens. So don't let Mike Tomlin, you know, if you heard that interview that he did, don't let him alter how you think about how coaching works in the NFL. You always want to be making progress every season, and if you're eventually not making progress, yes, your job should be up for grabs. That's how life works. If you're being stagnant, well, I can't necessarily relate it to real world. If you're being stagnant or you start declining in your progress at your job or your performance at your job, there may be some corrective action that your job takes. Now, it's a little bit different because in the NFL, you're expected to show growth at some point in time, and if you don't show growth, then you're going to be criticized. That's the only real difference, I'll say. You can do the same job. You know, you show up and you get into a routine year after year, and as long as you're performing up to the goals that your business sets or your organization sets, you should be fine. That's the only big difference. But for sports, if you're not growing, then there's an issue. If you're not getting better year after year, then there's an issue. And there's going to be some disgruntled spectators. And that's just where we're at with Mike Tomlin. It's like they've been doing the same thing. I feel like this is the same conversation I seem to have pretty consistently. That's the theme. But it's true. And when Tomlin says there's no patience, well, there's no patience whenever you start to be stagnant. Because the goal is Super Bowls. Like every NFL team, the fan base of that team wants their team to win a championship. I mean, Ravens fans, with Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, and the like, they want to win a Super Bowl. And they feel like John Harbaugh has steered the team into underachieving, that he's been an influence that has made them not good enough. And now he's gone. Steeler fans, same type of thing. Steelers want to win a Super Bowl, but the team can't win a playoff game. They finished the years all the same. And that's the issue. There's no demonstration of growth from the Steelers, and that's why Steeler fans are losing patience. Now, the organization has been very patient with him to let him be around for almost 20 seasons now. All right. Yeah, I vented for a little too long there, but the point is passionate, and I think my point is pretty valid. What do you think? 412-928-9370. You can talk to me about what Tomlin said the other day about how the NFL is new and there's less patience for coaches in the league. What do you think about it? I think it's a bit nonsensical. And if you want to make any early predictions on Steelers, Houston Texans, that playoff game coming up on Monday, you can. 412-928-9370. I'm going to save my official prediction for Monday because we still get to talk about the game before it happens. So 412-928-9370. You can give your early predictions, though. You can tell me what you think, whatever your opinions are this morning as it relates to Pittsburgh sports. Talk to me about it. 412-928-9370. Talk to me on X at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. And you can watch the YouTube live stream by going to youtube.com. Search in the bar 93.7 The Fan, and then you should see our live stream there where you can watch us on video and you can join the YouTube live chat, which I do acknowledge pretty consistently. All right, caller, here we go. Good morning. What's your name?
Chris from Canonsburg. How's it going, HC?
I'm good. What's up?
Man, sorry you're not feeling good. You got to get yourself some ginger brandy.
Perhaps. Go ahead. Tell me what's on your mind. Go ahead.
So I thought you brought up a good point about the Tomlin thing. The Penguins have been very good at when a message gets stale, they rinse, repeat. They kind of let Sullivan stay a little bit too long, and the message got stale, and it kind of dragged out. But I felt like every year when they would get a new coach in there, Stanley Cup, they'd make a long run. Change is a good thing in life, man. Being stagnant, you're not going nowhere. And for the Steelers to just keep beating their head off the wall, I mean, we all live in an insane asylum. I mean, that's the definition of insanity, what's going on. And I think he's done a good job with the roster that they have. I mean, if he was the head coach of Baltimore, I do think that he probably would have done better there with that roster, with Lamar, with Henry, with the defense they've had. The roster here, which he builds, isn't as good as theirs, and he has accomplished more. So I think he deserved to keep his job longer than Harbaugh, and I think they did a good job just letting Harbaugh go and getting a new message in there, whether it's Flores or, you know, somebody else, an offensive mind. You got to make a change.
Yeah. Thanks for the call, Chris. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. And bring up the Penguins was an interesting point. Sullivan was around for, 8 seasons-ish? This was like 2015. But he was like 4 to 5 years over the average. Like the average for coaches, coach length in the NHL is like 3 to 4 seasons. It's on the shorter end compared to other sports, but like think about that. I mean, that's a long time and compared to the average for NHL teams, and the Penguins still said, you know what, we like this guy. Maybe he can get us back. It was only when the Penguins ended their 17 consecutive playoff season streak, right? They made the playoffs for 17 consecutive seasons. It's only when they lost that and then were consistent losers the following 2 years did the Penguins go, you know what, yeah, it is time for a change. He's not getting it done. We need a new mentality in there. Sullivan liked playing the veteran guys and was not a big fan, it looked like, of playing the younger players. Well, guess what? Now he's gone. And while he's a prestigious coach and was well respected in Pittsburgh, Dan Muse comes in, hired as the next head coach of the Penguins. And look, he's playing younger guys, and they've had ups and downs this season. But they're doing pretty good. I mean, they rattled off 6 in a row, and they've kind of redeemed themselves from that bit of an inconsistent stretch there in the middle of December. And now they're 4th in the Metropolitan Division. They've got 51 points, and they're 6 behind the first-place Carolina Hurricanes. They're in it. They're very much in it. So, yeah, a coaching change can be good. So Chris illustrated that pretty well, and I like the example of the Penguins. Mike Sullivan was going to be fine as long as the Penguins were making the playoffs. It was frustrating watching them get bounced in the first round. And then the Pirates are an example of a team that's in the other direction, a team that wants higher expectations, a team that fans really want the higher expectations, the better performances. And Derek Shelton was here. Derek Shelton had, 6 seasons here? 5, 6 seasons here? I was more like 5.5 because it was fired midseason. Anyway, bottom line, though, is that, they were doing well and they were demonstrating growth. And Shelton was praised. Shelton reportedly got an extension in 2023. And then guess what happened? In 2024, they failed to make the playoffs, which is something the fans wanted, especially with Paul Skeens as the leader of the pitching rotation. And then in 2025, they regressed. And his message was getting stale. So I wouldn't call that a lack of patience from the Pirates. I would call that, hey, Derek Shelton, as the manager of the Pirates, just wasn't strategizing in a way that was effective. He wasn't sending a message to the team that really felt inspiring. So you got to get somebody new in there, which is now Don Kelly. I mean, can you really argue that the Pirates weren't patient with Derek Shelton? That's 5-ish seasons with a guy who was no longer really inspiring growth in the Pirates team. Sometimes you just need a new voice, and that's fine. But yeah, I mean, it's not, Tomlin talking about a lack of patience with coaches in the sports entertainment business now, right? It's just nonsense. I mean, 6 years is a long time, let alone 18, 19. I mean, you know where I was 19 years ago? I was like 7 or 8. It's a long time. Now I'm a grown man doing radio. Just saying. There's only so many years that exist in the world before, like, I want to see another championship, and then, you get older and older, and it's like, eventually you want to see something. If that's not being done, you got to make a change. The Ravens, I think, they made a solid move. And Tomlin's comments about, lack of patience among NFL teams now with coaches, I think it's just ridiculous. Some teams do, I think, cut the cord too soon in certain cases. But John Harbaugh was not one of those cases. And Mike Tomlin is not currently one of those cases. 412-928-9370. Another caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. It's Dave on the road.
Hi.
I think what you're seeing is Mike Tomlin feeling the pressure of being on the hot seat with his comments and what he's saying, which I don't think he ever felt he was before. He's just, you can hear it in his voice, the way how he's explaining things. So, with this mediocre play, he deserves it. And after that, I forgot to say yesterday, but you fired Mike Tomlin. Have a good day, and hope you're feeling better.
Thank you. I know you forgot. And I remember I mentioned that after you hung up. You didn't say it. But you said it today. You made up for it, so that's good stuff. All right. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there is added pressure to this game, and maybe there's not. I mean, I've said that before. But this is a game where you've got a home playoff game, right? You won the division. You've got a home playoff game. There's a lot of advantages going on. It's like the NFL did the Steelers a favor, too, because they're playing on Monday night. And while it's an inconvenient schedule for me, because I don't like staying up late on weeknights because I got to work the next morning and talk about the game. For the Steelers, it is an advantage because the Steelers perform well on games they play on Monday nights. And Tomlin has not lost a game on Monday Night Football. The Steelers haven't lost a Monday Night Football game since 1991, from what I understand. Like, I was not born yet for several years. Last time that they lost a game on Monday night. So, like, this is... The Steelers have all the advantages in the world. Home playoff game on a Monday night where they typically succeed. Against the Texans team that, while impressive, while they have a winning streak, they've got some flaws that the Steelers can expose based on how we've seen the Steelers play football this season. There's very little excuse for losing this game, and I'm getting myself hyped up thinking about things, and I've wrote the rap that you're going to hear later today a version of the weekly wrap-up that's also a hype-up. And I'm hyping myself up to think that, you know what? While I'm still on the fence about whether they will win the game, the more I think about the matchup and the circumstances, the more I'm convincing myself, no, they should win this game. And I believe that adds added pressure to Tomlin, because if he doesn't, I mean, is the organization still going to have that patience with him? So to Dave's point, it would make sense that he might be feeling added pressure. 412-928-9370. I got time for one more caller. Good morning. What's your name?
It's Rob on the road. How you doing?
Good. What's up?
So I got an interesting take here. I want to hear your comments on it. So everybody's been clamoring for Mike Tomlin to get out of here, calling him mediocre Mike, and I've said it myself. With the firing of Harbaugh, what if some interesting situation occurred where we ended up making a trade and got rid of Tomlin? He ended up being the coach of Baltimore Ravens. I'm just curious how the Steelers fans would react to seeing Tomlin coach the Ravens next year, and what their feelings would be on that. I'd like to hear your take. I'm going to hang up and listen, Harry. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for the call. Me personally, I don't know. I would be interested. I'd watch that. A matchup would be interesting, right? Yeah, I'd be for it. I don't know if he would take them any further than Harbaugh had. Maybe a little further. He's done better in the regular season against the Ravens, especially recently, though the Ravens have had more wins in the playoffs than the Steelers have had, so there's kind of gives and takes with each. There's advantages and drawbacks to each guy. I'd be for it, though. It'd be entertaining. Why not? Well, what, are we going to be mad at him for coaching the Baltimore Ravens? I'd say good riddance. Have fun there. Now, if he did well, maybe I'd be a little upset, but I don't know if he would do much better than he's doing with the Steelers right now. Not sure. All right, I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Travel conditions looking pretty good for you if you're traveling in for the Friday morning rush. All three parkways, as well as Route 28, pretty much up to speed heading into the city of Pittsburgh, while the HOV lanes are open alongside the parkway north of Crosstown and the North Shore Expressway. In addition, that bridge that carries I-79 southbound over Tom's Run Road still expected to be closed in the right lane as crews continue inspection of that span. That's approaching the Kerwin Heights interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Member Week is here for pros at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off hundreds of items from tools and paint to kitchen and bath and more. Just in time to stock up for this year's jobs. Plus, earn 5 times the points on an eligible purchase. Shop member deals in-store and online from January 8th through the 14th. Still not a member? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help, you save. Point boosters subject to exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Oh, hello. It's me, the calculator that lives inside of TaxSlayer. And let me tell you, I love numbers. 1040s, 1099s, W-2s, all of them. With TaxSlayer, anyone can file a federal return for just $22.99. You'll get 100% accuracy and your biggest possible refund guaranteed. Now those are great numbers. Need help along the way? We've got U.S.-based real human support. File by February 8th for just $22.99 and get the refund you deserve. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by any of their 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash. Vacations begin here at the Pittsburgh Travel Showcase presented by AAA Travel. January 23rd through the 25th at the David Lawrence Convention Center. There's exclusive discounts and convenient one-stop shopping. Dream it, plan it, book it, experience it. Tickets and details at PittsburghTravelShowcase.com. New to Rivers Casino? Join now and earn up to $1,000 free slot play. Stop by Rush Rewards on your next visit to start earning today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Time to get your home zero-resified with our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $119 plus a free hallway, and take 15% off all regular services. Mention the 93.7 The Fan special. ZeroResPGH.com.
It's a big weekend for Robert Morris. Catch women's hockey and women's basketball home games this Friday and Saturday. Men's basketball takes on Purdue Fort Wayne on Sunday at 2 p.m. Get tickets at rmucolonials.com or call 412-397-4949. Let's go, Bobby Moe.
Do you want a roof that leaks? Of course you don't. You need a roofing partner with the experience and know-how to ensure the structural integrity and energy efficiency of your roof. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick with their 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Our professionals install most roofs in just one day. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
If you're struggling with weight and frustrated with dieting each and every year, Mark Patrick Hypnosis can help. Join the over 500,000 people who have attended Mark Patrick Hypnosis with great weight loss results. Mark Patrick Hypnosis will be in Pittsburgh on Sunday, January 11th.
After this hypnosis, I want to eat good food.
Since August, I can honestly say I have not had one potato chip.
It was life-changing for me.
And I don't think about desserts like I used to.
Bridget, how much have you lost now?
I had lost a total of 83 pounds.
Holy cow.
It's easy, it's fun, very relaxing, and very successful.
And I would just say go for it.
Only $59.99. Lose all the weight you want. Sunday, January 11th at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh, West and Green Tree. Weight loss hypnosis, 11 a.m. Registration, 10:30 a.m. Attend this program and find out how the power of hypnosis can help you achieve your weight loss goals. There's limited seating, so get there early. Learn more at markpatrickseminars.com.
Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service. Serving the entire tri-state area, they offer expert plumbing, sewer and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Senior and military discounts available. And get a lifetime guarantee on all sewer and water lines. Need help now? They're available 24/7 at aquickdrain.com. PA license 074216. A quick drain service. Fast, reliable, done right.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonigal.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In Robinson Township, crews working to clear an earlier accident involving a vehicle into a structure, 100 block of Chestnut Ridge Drive. That's off of Ridge Road. Parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. No problems to report on Route 28. The HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North, the Crosstown, and the North Shore Expressway. You can use those with 2 or more in your vehicle till 10 o'clock this morning on the inbound side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. Doran Dickerson still on paternity leave. He will be rejoining us shortly. Nicholas Harry Callis is here. It is a massive football Friday, even though we will get another day to preview the Steelers-Houston Texans game on Monday. Chris Carter going to join us at 8. Jason Mackey at 8:35. And it's the return of Lee Sterling, whose Miami Hurricanes are going to the championship game in the college football playoff. He'll be at 9. Big show. Ryan O'Hearn, newest Bucko, spoke yesterday. Rajes spoke yesterday. Arthur Smith. There's a lot swirling around him. He took to the podium yesterday. So much to get into. Harry, how we doing this morning, pal?
I feel all right.
Hooray! I should probably tease as well that at 6:50 we will hear Callis's weekly Steelers wrap-up playoff edition, and I anticipate it being excellent, so we'll probably hear it a few times throughout the show. Yes, Harry, my apologies.
No, you're good. No, that's a good tease. It came out better than I thought. I've got high expectations. But I was thinking on the early morning show.
You sound a little stuffed up, by the way.
Right. So, I think we're in the final stages of me having a cold, right? So all the stuff's being ejected from my lungs. But I was thinking about this. Like, I think I'm the only one in the building that works, like, the sales department, on-air people, producers. I think I'm the only one that cannot call off on short notice.
I know. I thought about that, too, whenever I produced the show that you produced. Whenever I produced this show, I thought the same thing.
Like, I can't.
You really can't. Who's going to take over for you?
Like, who am I going to call at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Nobody. No one's going to answer their phone. You're SOL. That's exactly right. If Doran and I are working the same day, which we do whenever he's not on paternity leave or one of us doesn't have a day off or whatever, okay, if I wake up and I got the diarrhea, he just does it by himself. If he wakes up and he's got the gout, I come in, I do the show by myself. For you, there's no replacement. I guess in a pinch I could run the show, though I think I've forgotten more how to produce than I remember.
Well, I do have good news.
Yes.
I was thinking about this, too, and I'm like, if there was ever, like an emergency where I absolutely couldn't, you would just have to cut up the commercial breaks we have, and I could probably wake up at, 7 or 8 and do, the podcasting and the website stuff from home.
That's right.
Because the computer has that I have at home allows me to do that.
Let's just not do that. I should not have said that. Let's pretend like I didn't. Let's pretend you didn't have that idea.
Oh, come on. For 2.5 years now, I've been consistent. I'm talking like...
You have never had a sick day, I don't think.
I have.
Oh.
I've had one back in September, remember?
No.
Remember the one day I was like, hey, I'm not feeling good, and then the next day I took off. It was a Tuesday to a Wednesday.
Yeah. I do remember that. Texter, Crowley, what's your favorite type of coffee? Black. How about this, dude? Couple stories I wanted to get to here on the pre-show. Number one, let's start with the not freaky one, but sad nonetheless. Hemingway's in Oakland closing. Hems, goodbye. See you later. So we get the Post-Gazette, and then we get Hems in back-to-back days. How much can a heart take? I am not a University of Pittsburgh fan. People know that. I'm a West Virginia Mountaineer. But I spent an awful lot of time in college at Pitt because that's where my girlfriend, now wife, went. And so every other weekend I'd probably come to Oakland and she'd visit Morgantown. We were at Hems a lot. Get the shot pictures. It was always wall-to-wall people, back room, drinking 97% sugar, 3% alcohol pitchers, just having a good old time. That's an Oakland University of Pittsburgh institution. And there's too many of them that are gone. I mean, I always loved G-Door because you could smoke darts in there, and then you could play darts. Two things that I enjoyed doing back in the day. Peter's Pub, where my mom worked back when she went to Pitt. It's no longer Peter's Pub. The O is gone. And now Hemingway's. Hems was like the last bastion. What happened to the Oakland we all know and love? Texter, the only thing Crowley remembers about producing is don't spill coffee on the board. Yeah, I did do that. And I was told by our head engineer, Ron, or one of the head engineers, Ron, at the time, that if there was sugar in the coffee, it would have, or cream, it would have totally destroyed the board. Because the sugar does something to the electronics, but because it was just black coffee, that it could be fixed. And thank God, because that would have been $10,000 at least. And does that come out of my pocket? It's hard to say. They probably just would have fired me.
Yeah.
Used my salary at the time to pay for it.
You know how many times I've spilled a drink on this board?
0.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm a true professional.
I'm a klutz.
Yeah.
I really am. I mean, I trip over stuff all the time. I'm a clumsy individual. Texter, Peter's Pub. Yeah. Texter, went Jack Wilson with a waitress from Hemingway's back in the 80s. That's an old show reference. We used to say that, one of the ways that you can make love making longer is by, instead of focusing on the act, you think about your favorite baseball player growing up. Mine was Jack Wilson, who I went bowling with once with my ex-girlfriend.
Nice guy.
Very nice guy.
He could play defense.
Oh, could he ever? And on a team like this year's team, or on a team that has, any chance of contending, if Jack Wilson hits 8th or 9th for you, can lay down a bunt, won a Silver Slugger one year, but that's not really who he was over the span of his career. But guys like Jack Wilson on a contender, if he played for the Red Sox when they were winning World Series.
The Red Sox.
The Sox. And he was hitting 8th or 9th. and just making dazzling play after dazzling play. My man would have won like 8 Gold Gloves. He would have been a glue guy. He never would have paid for a drink in Boston again. Texter, did you know you were producing for the guys' jobs who you were taking while you were producing? No. I hoped to get a slot on a show, not just as a producer, but no, you never know how the cookie's going to crumble, and I'm upset with myself that I even brought that up. Texter, Hems class of 2012. We probably ran into each other a couple of times, Texter, down at Hems. Yes, Harry. Because I graduated in 2013 from college, and my wife was 2012.
I was going to transition if you wanted to talk about something else.
We're talking about Hems.
Yeah, I know.
And then we talked about Jack Wilson, Zeldas. That was before my time, but my parents talked about Zeldas all the time in Oakland. Go ahead.
Oh, producers, did you hear what Austin did yesterday? He did another thing.
I did hear it. Would you like me to play it?
Sure.
All right. So Bechtold, for 2 days straight, has put his foot in his mouth in hilarious fashion. Something I do on the reg. That's why I can bring it up. That's why you can bring it up. We all make mistakes, but this is typical Limits right here.
Limits, your thoughts on this matter?
Yeah, I think it's sad, and especially from a news perspective, too. Like you mentioned, Joe, City Hall covering City Hall. I'm worried about stuff like that. Something that Noah Heil said on the AM side was the first day he walked into the Post-Gazette, he saw the Nobel Peace Prize that the Post-Gazette won for covering, or the Pulitzer Prize.
Yeah.
The Pulitzer Prize.
Limits thought that the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette ended world hunger, ended all wars. Nobel Peace Prize. This on the heels of what he did yesterday.
Limits, the mere notion of leaving you out of this conversation has the big boy near tears.
Big boy, I want to ask you about the big men up front. You like that? The big men up front. It seems like we've basically, thrown Broderick Jones basically into the washer and said, maybe you don't have to come back smelling like a peach. Where they just, I don't know where I was going with that. But
I'm sure glad I called on Limits for this one.
You go into the wash, you don't want to come out smelling like a peach.
You don't have to come out smelling.
You don't have to.
You think? The more I think about it, I think sometimes his brain's just on autopilot.
I've talked to him about this. He says that he thinks that I'm one of his radio mentors, and I should be, because, my God, I'm a rousing success. You don't have to talk when you don't have something to say.
I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah. We all have our moment. We have time to fill. And there are going to be moments where Starkey's going to call on him. Starkey is going to bring him into the conversation. And you guys have a lot going on back there. And you might be thinking about something else. Or you might actually not have an opinion on the subject beyond what the host has said. And so well, what do you want from me? Like, I can't add anything, but damn it, if he's not going to try, Becky's going to talk about Nobel Peace Prizes, and Becky's going to talk about peaches and washing machines.
This is City Hall covering.
Up front. It seems like we've basically, thrown Broderick Jones basically into the washer and said, maybe you don't have to come back smelling like a peach. Where they just
what? The Starkey what is the best. But you could feel that coming. There's a speed bump here. There's a speed bump on the highway. When you get the second basically from Limits, he doesn't know what he's going to say.
The big men up front. It seems like we've basically, thrown Broderick Jones basically into the washer and said, maybe you don't have to come back smelling like a peach. Where they just what?
Oh, Texter, I miss the O. I love the O. I love the hot dogs, but the fries. I haven't been to Oakland in a minute.
Me neither, actually.
Please tell me, is Dave and Andy's still going?
Yeah, they came back.
They sold, right? But then they kept the name, and it's pretty much the same. Am I right? Am I right with that?
I guess.
My
I don't know
favorite
the
ice
details.
cream in the whole world, Dave and Andy's.
I went on the supposed last day, and I got interviewed by one of the local news channels.
Did you really?
I don't think it made it there. But
Did you say basically, I'm going to miss this place?
I actually did because I really never went there, but my mom wanted to go because she had been there.
I used to
my
go with
sister had
my
been there.
folks all the time. And my wife and I would go maybe once a week in the summer after we both graduated and we were both living at home. I was never a huge ice cream guy until I met her. My lovely wife.
Well, you and your stomach issues, I can understand.
Yeah, you too, frankly.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I caught mine, I think, earlier than you, though.
Yes. Well, I didn't get mine till later. I love the little tiny M&M in the bottom of the cone. Texter, I spent so much time at Hems. Those $5 Bud Light pitchers, gummy worms, and all the mixed drinks. Sad news. Yeah. Texter, I had sex in the bathroom at Hemingway's back in the 80s. Tony the Golf King. Thank you, Tony.
Hey?
You always do. Texter, Uncle Sam's was solid. Not sure if still there. I never attended. Was never there. Texter, many years ago, I used to visit this place in West Virginia, in Morgantown, in Sunnyside, called the Bullpen. Had 25-cent quart drink beers. We actually had dollar pitchers at a place that I lived across the street from when I was there. Times have changed, man. Man, you'd go to Hems in Oakland, and you get that pitcher for a couple bucks. Get a whole pitcher of beer at this place called The Cellar in Morgantown for $1. God bless the old days of college. I'd go back in a second. I've never been happier in my life. I got my kids, got my wife, got my dream job. I would relive it all in a second just to go back to college. If only for a month.
Why do you, what?
Oh, this is the best time ever. Texter, Fuel and Fuddle or before your time? No, they did half off. You go to Fuel and Fuddle after, I think, 11 o'clock on a Thursday. Was it a Thursday or a Wednesday or a Tuesday? One of those days. One of the days of the week. And you'd get half off meal. It was great. Sweet potato fries were outstanding. See, I know my Oakland bars. I don't discriminate based on collegiate affiliation. If you got a good bar, I'm going to a good bar, damn it.
Waynesburg had a couple good ones. They weren't, I don't think, city-like, but...
No, you don't need them to be. You need a hole.
It was nicer down there because you didn't have to deal with, like, city-type traffic and stuff. I'd been to Morgantown. The first club I'd ever been to was Morgantown. There was one down there.
Bent Willie's?
No.
Well, that's the one you should have gone to.
There was a place called Blaze.
Blaze? I never even heard of that place. Texter, my friend got shot with a sawed-off shotgun outside of Hemingway's, but he's all right.
Is that funny?
It's funny because he's all right.
Can I pivot to something less awkward real quick?
I'm about to pivot to something that's never been more awkward in a second. Would you like to go first?
Sure. Before I forget, my mom's turning 60 today, so I wanted to say happy birthday from the radio station.
What is your mom's name?
Maureen.
Maureen, I knew that. Do you know what my mom's name is?
Catherine.
Jackie.
Oh.
Her sister's name is Catherine. Should we sing happy birthday to your mom?
Do you really want to?
Yeah.
1, 2, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mrs. Callis. Happy birthday to you. 6-0.
She's a sweet woman. She does not look 60.
Great.
She really doesn't. Texter, no Marconi or Ireland mentioned today, huh, Crowley? Ha-ha! Got them both in. No, someone will insult me at some point over the course of the show.
You suck. See, I just did it.
Marconi! All right, you ready for the awkward?
Good.
I lost it.
Okay, good.
I just X'd out of everything by accident. Here, wait a second. I got to find this because I don't want to bring this into the regular show because it's messed up, but I do want to talk about it.
You've got like 20 seconds before
I could go as long as I want. It's not like the Steelers play on Sunday.
Well,
we got plenty of time on Monday to break it down.
The safe harbor from the FCC expires soon. That's all.
Oh, no, we're fine.
Okay.
Let's see here. And we got it. The Police on the other side of the state, just outside of Philadelphia, arrested a man because he's accused of stealing 100 sets of human remains from a cemetery.
And you thought that was a good idea to bring up now because?
His name, Jonathan Christ Gerlach. Christ spelled Chrisist. I found that part interesting.
No, I'm just asking, like, what about that had anything?
He targeted mausoleums and underground vaults at the 1855 cemetery.
Right, why?
The country's largest abandoned burial ground.
What made you think that? Like, why this story? Where did you find it?
He's jailed on seeking $1 million bond.
Yeah. Again,
a message-seeking comment was texted to a cell phone linked to him. Yeah, I'm guessing he's not going to say anything. Should we talk sports?
Yes.
Texter, I fell down the steps at Bent Willie's. You know what, Texter? Me too.
You ever fallen up the stairs before?
Oh, more frequently than down. Same?
No, I can walk.
You've never tripped going up the stairs?
Okay, I have a couple times before. Not recently, though.
Texter, my brother went to Niagara University. There was a bar there that did free beer until you took your first pee. That's an awesome special. I'd get like one beer, though, with my bladder. Texter, I'm with you, Adam. 65 years old. I go back to college in a minute. Marconi, Ireland. In 30 seconds, the Steelers have a massive game, coming up on Monday. But I'm already thinking about the future and somebody that they could lose that I think they can ill afford to lose. And I wonder if you agree at 412-928-9370. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Something I'm going to focus on because the only thing that matters is my current job. It's like I tell people all the time, live in the present. If you have perspective, if you have life experiences, you're wasting time worried about the future. You deal with that as everything, just like anything in the offseason, you deal with it. Anything like that's a distraction. So all my focus is on our guys, these guys, and anything I take away from that is not doing my job. So all I care about is the Steelers and our club.
Good morning, everybody. That was muffled sound from Arthur Smith saying that he's focused on coordinating the Pittsburgh Steelers offense through this playoff run. He is to be interviewed by the Tennessee Titans for their head coaching vacancy. He was the offensive coordinator there for a couple of years before he got the head coaching job with the Atlanta Falcons. And my question to you is a simple one out the chute. Would Arthur Smith be a big loss? 412-928-9370. Would you miss Arthur Smith if he was gone? Now, Mike McDaniel, he was fired unceremoniously yesterday. Have you noticed that? Everyone who gets fired, they get fired unceremoniously. I saw that in a couple of Mike McDaniel stories yesterday. There are some good offensive coordinators or offensive coordinators to be out there, but we know that Mike Tomlin generally doesn't hire young up-and-coming guys. Do you think if Arthur Smith left for the Tennessee Titans that it would harm the Pittsburgh Steelers? 412-928-9370. And do you think Arthur Smith has done a good job? 412-928-9370. I'll answer the second question first. I think Arthur Smith has done a good job. And that might catch you off guard because typically I'm a negative Nancy and pessimistic with all things Pittsburgh Steelers, apart from Aaron Rodgers, whom I've developed a massive man crush on. The Steelers' offense pre-Arthur Smith was, for a 3-year period, One of the worst, if not the worst, in Steelers history. In 2021, the final year of Ben, the only time they ever moved the football is in the fourth quarter when Ben Roethlisberger would draw plays up in the dirt. They averaged 20.2 points per game, 21st in the NFL. In 2022, they averaged 18.1 points per game. They were 26th in the NFL. In 2023, the year that predated Arthur Smith, they averaged 17.9 points per game, good for 28th in the NFL. So over the course of Matt Canada's 3-year tenure, the Steelers averaged about 18.5 points per game. You know where that gets you? That gets you to Carolina Panthers territory. They're the only team that made the postseason this year that averages fewer than 20 points per game. They're right around that 18-point mark. Usually, if your offense is that bad, you don't make the playoffs or you finish with a losing record, and that's what the Steelers were dealing with before the hiring of Arthur Smith. With Arthur Smith, in 2024, the Steelers averaged 22.4 points per game. Dead middle of the pack in the NFL. 16th. This year, 2025, they averaged 23.4 points per game, and they've been more consistent from the start of the season to the end. That's good for 15th in the NFL, and it's actually not all that far away from being a top 10 scoring offense in the NFL. All this with Mike Tomlin, conservative Mike Tomlin, relaying messages from on high. Controlling, I think, how much Steelers quarterbacks have been allowed to throw into the middle of the field. And it took Aaron Rodgers and his considerable resume to get Mike Tomlin to be a little bit more aggressive. I think Arthur Smith has done a pretty good job here. I think Arthur Smith's a better offensive coordinator than Randy Fichtner was. Is he even working in football anymore? That'll tell a story. I think he's obviously worlds better than Matt Canada at the job, and Matt Canada's not working in football. Meanwhile, Arthur Smith last year was interviewed for multiple head coaching vacancies in the NFL, and he was reportedly a candidate for the North Carolina college football job. Now he's being interviewed by the Tennessee Titans, and I'd be shocked if he's not a finalist because of his familiarity with them and their familiarity with him. The league respects Arthur Smith. Arthur Smith was hired as a head coach, and he wasn't great as a head coach, but Arthur Smith was hired as a head coach because he was, in Tennessee, an elite offensive coordinator. Here he's been average, which for this organization, of late, is an upgrade. And I think if Mike Tomlin would let Arthur Smith run the offense the way that he fully wants to run the offense, I think we'd see an uptick in the production. And it's not hard to make that leap. Think about it. When the rubber met the road on the Steelers' 2025-2026 season, when they fell to 6-6, I think Mike Tomlin changed his stripes out of pure desperation. We saw that Tomlin would go for it on fourth down more frequently. We saw Rodgers attack the middle of the field. Arthur Smith's passing concepts, anywhere but Pittsburgh, have been middle of the field heavy. And when the Steelers fell to 6-6, they're like, dang, we got to do something different. And since that point, yes, you had the Cleveland game, but I put an asterisk next to it because you were trying to figure out what to do without DK Metcalf. You were figuring out how to stop the ferocious Browns pass rush. But apart from that game, the Steelers were averaging 28 points per game, the three that preceded it, and they scored what should have been 27 against the Ravens and what amounted to a playoff game. So when they've been able to run more of what Arthur Smith wants to run, whenever Rodgers has been able to attack the middle of the field more often, the Steelers are actually putting up points and looking like an adult offense. I think Arthur Smith's done a good job, and I think without Arthur Smith, you're going to be looking at coordinators that have done the job other places but are out of work for a reason. And I don't think a guy like McDaniel would want to come here, and I don't think Tomlin would want to hire a guy like Mike McDaniel. Mike Tomlin does not have a great track record of hiring coordinators. I don't think Mike Tomlin wanted to fire Matt Canada. I think that came from on high. We had the conversation with Doug Whaley in the weeks preceding the firing of Matt Canada, and he said he heard that some of the minority investors were getting a little bit squirrely, and they were okay with paying out the rest of that guy's contract. I think that came from Art Rooney II. I don't know that Mike Tomlin would have fired him. The best hire Mike Tomlin has had for OC was Todd Haley. And that whole situation was forced upon him. Bruce Arians out, Todd Haley in. I think Art had more to do with that. And, like I said, I don't think Tomlin wanted to get rid of Canada. Certainly not at the time. And I'm sure Art had something to do with Arthur Smith being here. So I don't trust Tomlin to go get the right fit. I don't want Arthur Smith to go anywhere. Now, personally, he seems like a great guy. Doran played for him, loves the dude. Guys like Freiermuth, who I've talked to about him, love the dude. And so personally, yeah, I mean, if you get a head coaching job, go get a head coaching job. I'd be very happy for Arthur Smith. But as far as what it would mean for the franchise, I think it would be a bad thing because I think he's, on the whole, done a pretty good job with a flawed roster. Oh, boy. Four really different quarterbacks, and a head coach that kind of puts him in a creative box. What say you at 412-928-9370? We'll take calls until 8 o'clock, open phones until Chris Carter of the Locked On Steelers podcast in a newspaper whose name I won't use joins us at 8. Greg from Mount Washington, first up on a Football Friday. Hi, Greg.
How you doing this morning, man?
I am awesome, buddy. I'm getting a little antsy for Steelers football. How about you?
I am too. Check it out. Aaron Rodgers came into the picture. Aaron Rodgers is using everybody. He didn't do that before. The coordinator didn't do that before. Aaron Rodgers is using everybody. The number 30 and number 14 is an added addition to the pass attack.
I don't agree. I don't disagree with that, Greg.
You're gonna win it.
Well,
you're gonna win it with that.
But I'll say this too, and thank you so much for the call. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers makes a big difference. I can't be the guy that admits I've got a man crush on Aaron Rodgers and think he doesn't have something to do with the offense being more consistent this year and better. But we criticize coaches when players don't get better. Who was Kenneth Gainwell before he joined this offense? He's just a guy. And this offensive line has grown leaps and bounds from last season to this season, from the start of this year to the end of this year. And guys like Dylan Cook, who didn't even make the team out of training camp, are out there stonewalling dudes in games that determine whether or not you go to the postseason. I can't ignore stuff like that. And last year was the most adult the offense had looked since Ben Roethlisberger retired. And that was with the rotting husk of Russell Wilson and with Justin Fields, who prior to Arthur Smith was no good, and after Arthur Smith, my God, has been no good. So I think Arthur Smith's done a pretty good job, and I do think he would be a loss if he took the Titans job. Do you agree? 412-928-9370. There's also something that Arthur brings to the table that Mike Tomlin will need in the not-too-distant future. We'll get into that next. Your calls, 412-928-9370. Your texts, same number, and you can tweet me at _Adam Crowley. Right now, it's a Nicholas Ericalis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers play on Monday. There's a slew of games, though, from the NFL playoffs coming up through this weekend. A couple NFC games tomorrow between one game between the Los Angeles Rams and Carolina Panthers. The other one between the Green Bay Packers
and the Chicago Bears. Rams, Panthers at 4:30, Packers, Bears at 8. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. It's the weekend. Listen up, Black and Gold Nation. It's wild card time. Games all day, all night. And one thing is certain, whether you're hosting a crew or you're riding the couch, you need beer, and Hampton Beer Outlet is here for you with a great playoff-worthy special. Miller Lite, 24-pack cans, just $17.99. That's a can't-pass-it-up price, perfect for the football weekend. So whatever your game watching plans are, get ready. Get Miller Lite, 24-pack cans, $17.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game, the guys break down the entire game and talk about what works. Today you did it big. And what didn't. The bad call. Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The U is back. For the first time in over 2 decades, Miami will play for the national championship, and it'll be at home. Carson Beck, the hero, a rushing touchdown with 18 seconds left to play, lifted Miami over Ole Miss. They await the winner of Indiana and Oregon, a game that'll be decided tonight. Mario Cristobal taking on his former team, potentially in the Ducks for a championship, and that's must-see television. I'm Dead Day.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My father, Les Botkin, started his career as a financial advisor back in 1997. I decided to join him after that dreadful morning on September 11th when I was working in the World Trade Center. Coming home to Pittsburgh and to my family was important to me, and I've worked with Dad ever since. My brother Lester joined Dad and me several years ago after serving our country in Iraq. As an independent financial planning and investment firm, we broke away from one of the largest brokerages on Wall Street. Our plans are customized and free from bias and shareholder needs. We've been successful because our clients are successful. We'd love to help you be successful too. Visit BotkinFamilyWealth.com to learn more about our dedication. We look forward to meeting you.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. Investment advice offered through Private Advisor Group, a registered investment advisor. PAG and Botkin Family Wealth are separate entities from LPL Financial. Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Warm with rain today, the high 66.
Weather brought to you by Staples. 2026 is here, and at Staples, deals mean business. Like up to $100 off custom print orders. Head into the new year looking good for less. Staples. That was easy. Ends 131.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
One trouble spot as we begin the Friday morning rush. This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now. Ingram Borough crews on the scene of an accident involving bringing some downed power lines. This is tying up the intersection of Mains Gate and Scotia Streets. Watch for delays around that. Parkway West, you're a heavy right around the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East getting in line between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. No problems on Route 28 or the Parkway North where the HOV lanes are open. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At 2menandajunktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. The question, do you think Arthur Smith's done a good job? If Arthur Smith, Steelers offensive coordinator, took the Tennessee Titans head coaching job, do you think it would negatively affect the Steelers? I think so. You know, a lot of people have texted in saying Mike McDaniel just got cut loose. I'd rather have McDaniel than Arthur Smith as OC. I don't even necessarily disagree with that. But I don't think Mike Tomlin would hire Mike McDaniel. I think Mike McDaniel is going to be the hottest offensive coordinator candidate. I mean, there's a Kubiak out there. They're always a hot candidate. He can be a head coach, though. I think McDaniel is going to be the hottest offensive coordinator candidate this cycle. I don't think he's going to want to come here. And I don't think Mike Tomlin would hire him. Although he does sort of fit the bill of who Art Rooney has nudged Tomlin to hire at times. You know, Todd Haley, former head coach, good OC. Arthur Smith, former head coach, good OC. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We'll hit the phones here for a second, and then I will get into something that Mike Tomlin needs Arthur Smith for. Let's go to Nathan in Ohio first up today, or second up today. Hi, Nathan. Doesn't matter. We're talking now. How you doing?
Not too bad. How about you?
Oh, it's a Football Friday.
I hear you. So I think you're fooled with Arthur Smith as being a good head coach. You look at the season, their offensive first quarter, it hasn't been great at all. Like
it hasn't been good for 70 consecutive games, which precedes Arthur Smith, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. But at the same time, wouldn't you think that him being a good head coach, we would have like an uptick in the first quarter?
I'm not talking about Arthur Smith as a head coach, just to be clear. I'm talking about him as an offensive coordinator. That is something that's concerning, that they haven't got out to good starts, but I think that's more of a Tomlin thing than an Artie Smith thing. Because it predates him.
You're thinking that Tomlin has more of a reins on him than it would be.
Absolutely. And I do think, though, Nathan, that he's lightened the reins the last quarter of the season. And I think that's one of the reasons why the Steelers have been more successful offensively. And if you look at the fourth quarter numbers, the Steelers, one of the best offenses in that quarter in the NFL. I'd rather finish strong than start strong. Not that you can't do both. 412-928-9370. Yeah, the Steelers had problems getting out of the gate in playoff games before Arthur Smith got here. Arthur Smith's only coached one playoff game, and the Steelers have been outscored 76-0 in the first quarter in those playoff games. It's also a, 70-game streak where the Steelers haven't scored more than 7 points in the first quarter. Arthur Smith has been here 2 seasons, so that's 34 games. That's half the time. I'm not saying that that's good. It's a badge of honor that Arthur Smith should be proud of the streak. No, it does fall on him, too. It's a good point by Nathan. But the streak precedes Arthur Smith. David in Brooksfield. Hi, David.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, man.
Hey, so with Arthur Smith, the bar was so low that any improvement is an improvement. I think it would be a loss to lose him, but if we could get a younger, more dynamic coordinator, I think that would be a great help. I think.
Yeah, but do you think they do that?
I think Tomlin is kind of reading the writing on the wall, and hopefully with some of his changes with going for it on fourth downs and stuff, that maybe that's an indication of things to come, and hopefully he's willing to take a step back and get better coordinators in and let them run the show, and he can be the cheerleader and recruiter that he is, which he is fantastic at, and hopefully we can move forward with younger, more dynamic people.
Thanks, David. One of the reasons why I don't want to lose Arthur Smith is just because I don't believe that would happen. Like, you're not going to – he has no coaching tree. And it's a tired point. I almost am annoyed with myself for saying it, but it's a fact. Like, Tomlin's not out here hiring these up-and-coming, nuanced, cutting-edge, avant-garde coordinators who are reinventing the wheel. It hasn't happened defensively. It hasn't happened offensively. You don't see guys who coordinate under Mike Tomlin start climbing the coaching ladder. So why would I think if Arthur Smith takes the Tennessee job that Tomlin's going to go out and hire the next great offensive coordinator in the NFL? There's zero track record to indicate that would happen. And the two good coordinators that Tomlin's hired, Haley and Arthur Smith, I think to varying degrees were kind of pushed on him by ownership. AJ in Bridgeville, hello.
Hey, so this is just a question, just like a comment as far as what could happen Monday. Let's say the Steelers go into that game, and I don't think this is going to happen, but just if it did, let's just say they just never look competitive in that game. They just get blown out, a la like Cleveland 2020, Chiefs the following year, the Bills a couple of years ago. They're just never in this game. Is there any chance that Tomlin and Rodgers come back next year?
Yeah, I think so. Absolutely.
Okay.
I think Tomlin's here 100% even if they get destroyed, unless he himself says, I'm out. And I think Rodgers, he'll be here if he wants to be here. I think they're both kind of in the same boat, actually. So maybe that doesn't answer your question. I don't think the Steelers would part ways with Tomlin, and I don't think even if they get crushed in a playoff game that the Steelers would tell Rodgers, go pound salt. I don't think that would happen. I think if Rodgers wants to be here, he'll be here. I think if Tomlin wants to be here, he'll be here. Text us brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. We have open phones until 8. At 6:50, about 20 minutes from now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis's weekly Steelers wrap-up playoff edition, baby. We're ready to get hyped. But coming up next, I told you that there is something Arthur Smith can bring to the table for Tomlin that I think Tomlin desperately needs and will need in the not-too-distant future. We'll unveil what that is coming up next. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins winners of 6 consecutive games after they beat the New Jersey Devils yesterday. The Penguins climbing back up in the standings. 51 points they have. They are 6 points behind the first place Carolina Hurricanes. Right now the Penguins are in 4th among teams in the Metropolitan Division. Penguins' next game comes up tomorrow at 3:30. They play the Calgary Flames at home. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. What a sports weekend. You got college ball tonight. Pro football playoffs all the way through Monday. And whether your favorite team wins or not, there is always another way to win on the BetParx app. And you can live bet while you watch weekend sports. It makes watching the game that much more fun. Live betting better on the BetParx app. Get some skin in the game. Monday, pro football playoffs. Black and gold, 3.5-point home dog against Houston. I like the black and gold to cover at the very least. The BetParx app is the Pittsburgh sports fan choice to bet on sports and to play your classic casino games like blackjack, craps, and more. College football playoff tonight. Indiana, a 4-point favorite against Oregon. And by the way, right now, BetParx has a great offer for new users for the new year. New casino users get up to $1,000 casino bonus back plus an additional $50 bonus on the hot slot game Triple Cash Eruption. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. BetParx.com has terms and conditions. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hoe, brother. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. And if you guys are going to hoe like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
Repurposed jewelry that's been in your drawer for years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
For over 40 years, Wayland Exteriors has built a legacy in Pittsburgh, not just on quality roofing, but on trust. We know inviting a crew to your home takes faith. That is why our family is dedicated to protecting yours with our Respect Your Home guarantee. Backed by hundreds of 5-star Google reviews, we ensure a safe, clean job site every single day. Experience the difference of true professionals. Learn more at waylandexteriors.com and be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
New year, new rewards on DraftKings Casino. Start the year with boosted rewards. For a limited time, all players get a free chance at $50,000 in credits every day with daily rewards rocket on DraftKings Casino. Take your free chance at an out-of-this-world reward. Download the app now and sign up with code THEFAN. And then launch 3 rockets for a chance at $50,000 in credits. Come back to launch rockets daily for more rewards. The crown is yours. In partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including International and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonigal.com. Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
Get your Immaculate Holy Water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Ryan O'Hearn, newest Bucko, spoke yesterday. I want to get into something he said in a little bit here. Right now, we're talking about Arthur Smith, who's a candidate for the Tennessee Titans head coaching job. He was obviously the Titans offensive coordinator in 19 and 20. And they went to the AFC Championship game with Ryan Tannehill at quarterback. And that's why I ideally don't want to lose the guy. I think Arthur Smith, and Alex Kozora made this point yesterday on Twitter. I think Arthur Smith, he's of course from Steelers Depot, Arthur Smith has done a pretty damn good job with quarterback development. Now, the time in Atlanta, people can throw in my face and say, not so good. I don't think Arthur Smith had a big say in their draft plans. He had a say, but it's not like he's Mike Tomlin. And he might have final say. He definitely didn't in Atlanta. How have things gone in Atlanta since he left? Pretty much exactly the same. What are you going to get out of Desmond Ridder? That was the worst quarterback draft class that I personally have ever seen. Kenny Pickett was the first quarterback taken. We know how that worked out. Malik Willis may well make something of his NFL career. He's shown flashes, probably more than the other guys. But none of those quarterbacks were good, and they got Desmond Ridder, who didn't work out. They were trying to win games with Marcus Mariota, for God's sakes. I don't put that necessarily on Arthur Smith. But Arthur Smith, in Tennessee with Ryan Tannehill, did a great job. Tannehill under Arthur, 18-8, 55 touchdowns, just 13 picks, and a quarterback rating of 110.6. Tannehill's best year with the Tennessee Titans, he was an MVP candidate. Tannehill pre-Arthur Smith, losing record 42-46, buck 23, 75 interceptions. Quarterback rating of 87. 110 is the highest quarterback rating of all time if you extrapolated it over the course of his career. Like, he had Ryan Tannehill playing elite football. And Tannehill before Arthur Smith was like a replacement level guy. He was just a guy. He'd have moments, flashes, supremely talented, played wide receiver at A&M, but He wasn't good. And then Arthur Smith gets his paws on him, and guess what? He turned into an elite quarterback for a couple of years. Justin Fields, pre-Arthur Smith, 10-28, 40 touchdowns, 30 picks, a rating of 82.3. With Arthur Smith, 4-2, 5 touchdowns, 1 pick. Cut down on the turnovers, had a quarterback rating not great, but of 93.3. Arthur Smith did a good job with Justin Fields. Arthur Smith did a good job with Ryan Tannehill. And Russell Wilson played at a higher level in his best stretch with the Steelers than he ever did, even with Sean Payton in Denver. I think Arthur Smith has been somewhat malleable. He's not running exactly what he wants to run here. He's an over-the-middle-of-the-field coordinator. You look at his concepts. When he was in Tennessee, when he was in Atlanta, they threw the ball over the middle of the field a lot. It's why it was so odd to me that the Steelers got Justin Fields and Russell Wilson, two guys who weren't ever in their careers good middle-of-the-field passers. But he adjusted. He got Justin Fields to play within himself. He got, for a stretch there, Russell Wilson to play the best football he's played in like half a decade. If Arthur Smith leaves, if Arthur Smith takes the Tennessee Titans job, is the next coordinator going to be a guy who's going to do as well with the quarterbacks? And do you trust Mike Tomlin to develop quarterbacks? No and no. So I'd like Arthur Smith to hang around here for a while. What do you think? 412-928-9370. It's 641. You can make the smart call. Buell Insurance at 724-443-5610. You can also make the smart call to me, Adam Crowley, and discuss Arthur Smith at 412-928-9370. We are about 10 minutes away from one of our most popular segments, Harry's Weekly Steelers Wrap-Up. It's a playoff pump-up edition. I have not heard it. I am super excited. If it's great, and I assume it will be, you might hear it multiple times throughout the show. Before we talk the ins about Arthur Smith, briefly, Ryan O'Hearn, Pirates' newest first baseman, designated hitter, outfielder. He spoke yesterday as the Bucs made it official with his signing.
I did my research before I made a decision, and it's a team that can pitch and just seemed like one or two pieces away from being a legit contender, and that's what I'm here to do. But
I still think the Pirates are a piece away from being a legit contender. And you can give me a ring on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Mackey's going to join us at 8:35. He was on with the PM team yesterday, and he said he does not think that the Eugenio Suarez thing is going to come to fruition. He doesn't think that the Pirates are really going to be able to get that done. And so I still think they're a bat short. I look at their lineup right now, and it is significantly better than it was last year. I'm looking at FanGraphs' projected lineup, and you might quibble with where these guys are placed and layered in this lineup, but here are the guys. Spencer Horwitz, Brandon Lau, Ryan Reynolds, Ryan O'Hearn, Nick Gonzalez, at least until Connor Griffin comes up, O'Neal Cruz, Jared Triolo is still your third baseman, Jank Mangum in left field, and Joey Bart probably your everyday catcher, with Henry Davis being Skeens' special guy. That lineup's way better than last year. I can't disagree with that. And I'm thrilled about it. I'm thrilled by the Lau addition. I am thrilled with the O'Hearn addition. But I think because they're still one bat short, you're going to count now on Brian Reynolds to have a bounce back year. You're going to count on Spencer Horwitz staying healthy. When he was healthy last year, he was really good. And you're going to count on O'Neal Cruz playing finally up to his expectation level. There were flashes last year. There's a 2-month period where he looked like he had arrived. You need those guys to be better or more healthy than they were last season if you want to be a true legitimate contender. But I don't know that it's going to take too terribly much. Like one more even average bat that you could play instead of Jared Triolo and make Jared Triolo your 26th man, I think would go a really long way. The Reds made the playoffs last year with 83 wins. The Reds were 14th in scoring at 4.42 runs a game. And they pitched well, 3.86 ERA. Meanwhile, the Bucs had a better ERA, 3.76, but they were dead last in Major League Baseball in runs scored. Can the Bucs get to the middle of the pack in scoring? If they can make the playoffs. Is that lineup middle of the pack worthy? If Reynolds takes a step, if Cruz takes a step, if Horwitz takes a step in terms of his health, then I think they can be. But can you really rely on all those what-ifs? Get me one more bat. And one more bat would also guard against injury, because one injury to this lineup and they're screwed. 412-928-9370. Dave in the car wants to talk Arthur Smith. Hi, Dave.
Hello there.
Morning.
I agree with all your points on Arthur Smith. In fact, you enlightened me on some of his improvements. But I feel this way. If he gets a head coaching job and they have to get somebody else, and even if he doesn't and he stays, Art Rooney ought to exercise more control over the process and tell Tomlin that you got to unbridle whoever it is.
I agree.
And let them do their job. And, either way, they need to be more innovative and get into the current NFL.
And I would hope, Dave, and thank you so much for the call, that these last 5 games minus the Cleveland game would be telling to Tomlin, too. Like, when Tomlin and the coaching staff do their deep dive, their autopsy on this season, like, the offense really took off at the end of the year. They were averaging 28 points per game prior to the Cleveland game. They scored 27 against Baltimore. Because you're going for it on 4th downs. Rodgers was using the middle of the field, and you were taking more shots down the field than you had earlier on in the season. But asking Mike Tomlin to look in the mirror is something I'm not all that optimistic about. So just hopefully Arthur Smith sticks around. We can take more calls on that, and the Bucks if you want, at 412-928-9370. Up next, though, it is a Nicholas Harry Callis Steelers Weekly Wrap-Up Playoff Pump-Up Edition. But first, Harry will regale you with a headline. Bang.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt men's basketball plays this weekend. They were off for about a week there. They last played on the 3rd of January where they lost to Clemson. Now they're going to play a home game against Syracuse at 2 o'clock, and that's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, hello, my name is Nicholas Harry Callis. Let's take a look at the latest pro football injury report presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. San Francisco's tight end has been limited in practice this week due to an ankle sprain he's been dealing with the last couple of weeks. Let's say you place a parlay bet that includes this tight end, but he hypothetically ends up aggravating this injury and being taken out of the game on a play in the second quarter of Sunday's game. Well, Fanatics Sportsbook would have your back in that situation because Fanatics protects all parlay bets from injuries that occur in the first half. So that portion of the parlay would be voided, and your bet would play on with all the remaining legs. That's the advantage of betting with Fanatics. Winning hits different with Fanatics Sportsbook when everything is on the line in the playoffs. So don't wait for that what-if moment and switch to the sportsbook that protects all pro player props across straights, parlays, and same-game parlays across any first-half playoffs injury. That's right. If betting player props is in your playbook, whether it's quarterbacks, running backs, receivers, or any eligible prop, Fanatics Sportsbook's Fair Play Insurance gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. Some books protect your bet for just the first quarter. Some do nothing. But not a Fanatics Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets on every football game day. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, your bet will play on with all the remaining legs, meaning a loss can be turned into a win. You can also track your player performance in the Fanatics Sportsbook app. Oh, and the payout speeds are lightning quick, too. So bet with the book that always has your back, Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. That's today's report. Listen throughout the playoffs for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatics Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. You must be 21 plus. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Fan. You listen to him every day. Now you can watch him too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Friday morning rush, moving right along, taking a look at the Parkway East. Your delay starting right around the Edgewood-Swissvale interchange down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels, while the Parkway West is heavy, approaching the runaway truck sand pile. Route 28 fairly steady from Harmon to the north side. Same story for the Parkway North. Route 65 traffic light delays at the McKees Rocks Bridge. Out of the South Hills, Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard with multi-light delays. First approaching the Route 88 Library Road intersection, then again approaching Nobles Lane, and then heavy and jammed up between Edgebrook Avenue and Bousman Street, heading for the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
What do you do when the power goes out? For an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Guys, the best thing I did in 2025 was get a new garage floor from Comer and Cross. It completely transformed my garage. It's given me new space in a new room in my house. I can't believe I waited as long as I did to get in touch with the great people at Comer and Cross. But hey, better late than never. And right now, they've got their preseason sale going on. Comer and Cross, you're going to get a phenomenal price, and they're going to install it when you want it on your terms. They make it so simple. It's cold outside. They're going to take all the stuff out of the garage for you and secure it so you don't have to do it yourself. They fix all the cracks perfectly. And the best part is all of this gets done, and I know from personal experience, in one day. So go with the pros at Comer and Cross. They don't subcontract out. Call them now at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR and lock in your preseason price and installation when you want it. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley, Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-959-3388. That's 800-959-3388.
Get your Immaculate Holy Water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Having a nice conversation about Arthur Smith, who I think will be a finalist for the Tennessee Titans job and may well get it. Texter writes in, Tannehill didn't develop because of Arthur Smith. He developed because he had King Henry. Well, yeah, it helps to have Derrick Henry. But the current guy who's got Derrick Henry, well, he was John Harbaugh, who also has a two-time MVP quarterback, went 8-9, and just got fired. There are better pieces. There's a better roster in Baltimore. And they missed the playoffs. Meanwhile, Arthur Smith was the offensive coordinator of a team that went to the AFC Championship game. And Tannehill, pre and post Arthur Smith, staggering numbers. Someone also texted in on the topic of the Pirates being a bat short. How about bringing back Andrew McCutchen? Kutch is only a DH at this point, so there's not a ton of flexibility there with him. I will say, though, if it comes down to nobody or Kutch, yeah, I'd bring Kutch back. And he could be a platoon option against left-handers. He's always crushed left-handed pitching, even at this point in his career. So between Kutch or nothing, yes, I will go with Andrew McCutchen. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. We will get to something I'm having a difficult time squaring at the top of the 7 o'clock hour as it relates to Steelers-Texans. But first, the world premiere of Nicholas Harry Callis's Steelers Weekly Wrap-Up Playoff Pump-Up Edition, baby!
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
Harry Callis is back. It's the playoffs, man. Let's go and take a look at the week's recap. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The Steelers want to forget what gave us a chuckle.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
But he's right. They just have to score the most points. There's no more room to disappoint. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Pop thinks the Steelers are really in sync.
This game is going to not be as close as people think.
This is a different team. Can't you feel it? Perhaps the AFC? The Steelers will steal it. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Stefanski's gone. John's gone. Tomlin's not. So there's a chance for a new age to dawn where the Steelers are a playoff threat again. No more pretend. Don't bend. Let's make it to the end. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now. The efforts of Aaron Rodgers is always helpful. He's just got a unique resume, a unique talent, a unique thirst for significant moments, and I'm never surprised when he smiles in the face of adversity and delivers for us, as he did on Sunday night. And so thankful for that.
Move over, Roger Wood. Get out of here, Steelers polka. There's a new sheriff in town, and his name is Nicholas Harry Callis. We will be playing that again. That needs to be played at tailgates throughout this great city, pre-game parties on Monday, and all weekend long. That's awesome stuff there, Harry. A round of applause. I know you worked super hard on it. I don't want to tell people when we're going to play it again because I want you to listen to the entire show. But we'll play it again at 7:50. And then probably most definitely after that, a couple times as well. Coming up next, I threw a Twitter poll out there yesterday. Just a vibe check. How you feeling about Steelers-Texans? Who do you think is going to win the game? And the poll results are staggering to me because there's something that I can't square in my tiny little pea brain. I'll tell you what that is. I want you, the listener, to comment on that coming up next. Open phones until 8 at 412-928-9370. Best caller will win a pair of tickets to an awesome event. First, Fan Weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let Katie K take care of that in a moment. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. We'll see a couple of rounds of rain working their way through our area today with the first round around this morning. They'll be scattered. We also should see a skinny line of showers passing through around the evening rush. They'll also bring gusty winds our way. Besides that, a lot of dry time today, and it's already warm outside with temperatures in the low 50s. Temperatures this afternoon will be in the 60s with winds out of the southwest at 10 to 20 miles an hour. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015. Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this?
I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway East heavy in both directions now, approaching the Squirrel Hill Tunnel entrance, while the Parkway West, that's jammed, approaching the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Route 28, the Parkway North are up to speed. Route 65, traffic light delays at the McKees-Roxbridge intersection. Route 51 northbound, heavy traffic approaching Route 88 Library Road, and then again at the intersection with Nobles Lane, and then heavy between Edgebrook Avenue and Bousman Street, heading toward the Liberty Tubes off-ramp. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer.
Cold Pittsburgh winters making your home uncomfortable? Window Nation installs energy-efficient windows to keep your home warm and lower energy bills. Buy 4, get 4 windows free. Plus, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. WindowNation.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I think some of it's embracing the way the season has gone, and at 6-6, a lot of people thinking we were going to be kind of stumbling to the finish, and then who knows what was going to happen. A lot of you probably in this group, either publicly or privately, we're talking about Mike T getting axed. So it feels good to shut all those comments down, clean the slate now. Anybody can make a run. It's the hottest team. We've won 4 out of 5. We're playing a lot better football than we were earlier in the season. I like our chances.
Agree to disagree that the Fire Tomlin conversations have been shut down. I know Rodgers is new around here, but if the Steelers should lose this playoff game in the fashion in which they've lost their previous 6, then the Fire Tomlin conversations will be rip-roaring again, especially on the heels of his combatant, John Harbaugh, getting the axe in Baltimore. But I don't want to talk about that. We're too close to the game to get into that. I want to focus on Tomlin and how it relates to this game. At 412-928-9370, I posted a Twitter poll yesterday, and the Fan Morning Show Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, trustpj.com. Who do you think's going to win this game? 70% of voters, millions of voters, say the Steelers are going to win this game. And I'm having a tough time squaring that optimism with people's general overall lack of optimism about Mike Tomlin as head coach. I think the vast majority of Steelers fans don't believe in Mike Tomlin, yet the vast majority of callers we've gotten this week, texters we've gotten this week, tweets I got this week, and now that Twitter poll seem to think the Steelers are going to win this game. If you're somebody that's been anti-Tomlin and you are now pro the Steelers winning, how does your brain allow you to get there? Because I like the matchup for the Steelers. I'll let the cat out of the bag now. I think it's going to be a competitive football game because of the matchup. But I can't possibly pick the Steelers to win the game because of Mike Tomlin's recent track record of getting absolutely throttled in the playoffs. Like 0-6, falling behind the first quarter 76-0 in those 6 games. The Steelers' largest deficit in each of those 6 games, 27, 21, 28, 28, 21, and 21 respectively. They're the only team in playoff history to trail by 21 plus in 6 straight games in the postseason. Nobody else has even done it 4 times. If you're a Steelers fan who thinks they're going to win the game, how do you square that with your lack of belief in Mike Tomlin? And I'm just asking. I'm not here to shout at anybody. I'm just curious. If you think they're going to win the game, why? And why all of a sudden are you believing in Tomlin? Because you can't think they're going to win the game if you don't have a belief in the head coach. The other head coach is damn good. DeMeco Ryans, 2 years ago, wins the division, wins a playoff game. Last year, wins a division, wins a playoff game. This year, makes the playoffs. He's made the playoffs in 3 consecutive seasons and won a playoff game in each of the first 2. That guy's pretty damn good. Mike Tomlin hadn't done jack squat in 8 years. So if you've got confidence, why? I'm more curious than anything else. Best caller on this subject wins a pair of tickets to the Pittsburgh RV Show, 412-928-9370. We talk to Dave in Warrendale all the time. We like Dave. How are you, Dave?
Good morning.
Morning.
So I think it's Rodgers calling the shots.
Yeah.
Not Tomlin. Rodgers is going to take control of this game, and I'll leave it at that. And I think the Steelers are going to win.
I think that's the best argument you can make, and I appreciate the call, David. I mean, that's what makes me think that the game is going to be close. If Mike Tomlin was 2-4 in his last 6 playoff games, if he was 3-3, if he was 1-5 and showed that he could actually get his team up off the mat to win a playoff game, the Rodgers factor alone would make me feel like, yeah, they're going to win this one. Rodgers makes me feel like it's going to at least be close. But I can't pick the Steelers to win until I see Mike Tomlin win another playoff game, fair or foul. And if you're a Steelers believer on Monday night, but you're a Mike Tomlin detractor, how do you square those two things? I think the mental gymnastics is fascinating. 412-928-9370. A texter writes in, Crowley, you're literally going to pick the Steelers on Monday. Shut the hell up with the garbage. I just picked them to lose. We'll do a more comprehensive preview on Monday. Caboli's going to join us, I believe, for a couple of hours. We're really going to get into the nitty-gritty with X's and O's and matchups and this and that. But I'm not going to move off my spot. I don't think the Steelers are going to win the game. I think Houston's really good. They've won 9 in a row. They've got the best defense, in my opinion, bar none in the NFL. I think Seattle's got the second best defense in the NFL. I think they have the best edge rushing tandem in the NFL. They've got 2 really good corners, 1 elite corner, a really good safety, a middle linebacker who's maybe the dirtiest player going in the NFL that no one talks about, who is going to crush dudes. Houston's good. We're sleeping on Houston, and I think we're so excited about the game and the way that the Steelers got to the game that collectively we're forgetting about Tomlin's track record. It's my hypothesis. 412-928-9370. Rocky in Pittsburgh is also a frequent caller. We love Rocky. Hi, Rocky.
Adam, good morning. How are you?
Oh, buddy, I am annoyed that the Steelers don't play until Monday. That's how I'm feeling. Like, I want them to – I know it would be worse for them, for their health and their rest, for them to play on Saturday, but I'm champing at the bit to get this thing going.
So what was that percentage again? You ran the poll or whatever?
70% of Steelers fans
oh my goodness.
think that they're going to win the game.
I've been doing advanced analytics since Monday. I'm somewhere in like the 17 to 22%. I had Miss Canton in high school for statistics, and I'm kind of a big deal in the analytic world. Underground, of course. I don't do anything on the internets or anything, but their in-game adjustments are non-existent. Mike Tomlin's out-coached.
You know what, Rocky? I think over the last few years, generally you're right about that. I think the Steelers should kick that narrative to the curb based on what they've done the last 4 third quarters. I mean, they've given up 8 yards in total, isn't it, over the course of the last 4 third quarters? One of their big issues early in the season was they lead at halftime. They led at the half as much as any team in the sport this year, but couldn't finish the job. In the last 4 games, they've come out in the third quarter. They've kept the football. They've kept offenses off the field. And when the offenses have been on the field, the Steelers' defense has been great. I can't point to anything other than in-game adjustments. So I'll stick up for Tomlin there. And we just had a texter say, boy, you never give Tomlin credit for anything. Well, I just did there. I also gave Tomlin an A for his regular season work. But the regular season and the postseason are different. Mike Tomlin has never had a losing season. He's a very good regular season coach. Get it done in the postseason if you want some credit, buddy. And that's why I can't pick the Steelers. It's been too many playoff losses consecutively where they haven't even been competitive for me to just go into this game and say, oh, they got it. They're going to beat this team that's won 9 games in a row, which has been a kind of a trendy AFC championship pick. Like, I can't do that in good conscience. And I hope I'm wrong. Of course I hope I'm wrong. And if the Steelers win this game, depending on the opponent, I'll probably pick them to win the next game because I like the roster construction. I like the trenches. I like the offensive line. I like the defensive line. I love the way Rodgers is playing. But until I see Tomlin get the monkey off his playoff coaching back, I can't say, oh, he's going to do it. Again, not in good conscience. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Texans have never won a playoff road game. So with your Tomlin logic, that gives them no shot, right? There's so many, it's a good text. There's so many conflicting statistics in this game. Like the Steelers are undefeated on Monday Night Football, going back to 1991 at home, 23-0 in that stretch. Mike Tomlin is 12-0 at home on Monday Night Football. Mike Tomlin is 22-3 on Monday Night Football. But he's 0-6 in his last 6 playoff games. Houston's won 9 in a row. If you are looking for optimism, here's my favorite stat of the entire week. Dome teams, the last 10 years in the playoffs, that have gone on the road and played in sub-40-degree temperatures are 1-14. So yes, Houston 0-6 on the road in the playoffs. And Dome teams getting in the cold, generally, last 10 years, hadn't fared all that well in the playoffs. So there's a ton of stats that are conflicting. Few stats can enter. Only a few can survive. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Texter, I think you're bipolar. You were slobbering all over Tomlin 2 days ago. Now he's not capable of winning a playoff game. Got to fill airtime, I guess. I never think about filling airtime. I think about what's interesting. And I talk about what I want to talk about, what I've got opinions on. And given our ratings and given the Marconi, I think I do a pretty damn good job of it. As for the being bipolar, no, I think Mike Tomlin had a great regular season. If he was as good a postseason coach as he was a regular season coach, there would have never been conversations about whether the Steelers should move on. He is not. He is 8-11 in the postseason. There are only, 20 coaches that have coached in 20 playoffs, or for 20 seasons, excuse me. And of those coaches, Mike Tomlin has one of the worst winning percentages in the postseason among them. He's not been a good playoff coach. I don't think it's that hard to understand. Love what he does in the regular season. What have you done for me when it really matters? In the last decade, nothing. 412-928-9370. 70% of Steelers fans on a Twitter poll said they think they're going to win the game. But I know a lot of you out there don't trust Mike Tomlin. How do you square those two things? I'm curious. 412-928-9370. Like I said, best caller wins a pair of tickets to the Pittsburgh RV show. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Rogers talking about Mike Tomlin as well when we come back. But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Steelers play on Monday. That is the last playoff game of Super Wildcard Weekend, but there's plenty of other games to cover during the weekend as well, involving other teams. 2 NFC games will be played tomorrow. The Los Angeles Rams, Carolina Panthers play at 4:30. Green Bay Packers, Chicago Bears is at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Then you got Bills, Jaguars, 49ers, Eagles, and Chargers, Patriots. All games disseminated for Sunday. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Crowley.
Thank you so much, Callis. It's going to be warm today. It felt like a early spring day yesterday, but we know Pittsburgh winters are typically brutal. And if your heat's running nonstop, but you're still cold in your house, it might not be your furnace, might not be your roof or your insulation. Your old windows could be to blame. Window Nation can help. In fact, when I got new windows, my energy bills went down and my home stayed nice and warm and toasty. And with over 3 million energy-efficient windows installed nationwide, Pittsburgh homeowners trust Window Nation to keep their homes warm, dry, and comfortable while, yes, lowering your utility bills. And right now you can save big with a buy 4, get 4 windows free sale. That's buy 4, get 4 windows free sale. Plus 0 down, 0 payment, 0 interest for 2 years. I'll say it again for effect. 0 down, 0 interest, 0 payments for 2 years. And the Penguins are hot. As a proud partner of the Pittsburgh Penguins, ask how you could score Pens tickets. But don't wait. Visit windownation.com today. Sale ends soon.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Robinhood. Your money, your move. The NFL Wildcard Weekend is here. Tomorrow, that is. And if there's one thing you can bet on, well, you can bet on the under. Outdoor games, nasty weather conditions. Expect a rock fight in most of the contests we'll see this weekend. But there's also another thing you can bet on. Philadelphia Eagles. They're going to win. I'm Drake.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Member Week is here for pros at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off hundreds of items from tools and paint to kitchen and bath and more. Just in time to stock up for this year's jobs. Plus, earn 5 times the points on an eligible purchase. Shop member deals in-store and online from January 8th through the 14th. Still not a member? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help, you save. Point boosters subject to exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 412-844-5623 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623, or go to freedomcare.com.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Back in 60.
Are you really eating during the commercial break?
You bet. These Factor meals keep my head in the game.
Oh, yeah? So what do you got there?
This year's filet mignon and creamy Parmesan shrimp. With Factor, I get chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals delivered weekly. Perfect for pros like us.
Oh, so you're a pro now, too?
Box says Factor, eat like a pro. So, yeah.
I think it's time for you to share a bite like a pro.
No. Get your own at factormeals.com. Factor, eat like a pro.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The Friday Morning Rush keeps rolling along. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Parkway West, you're getting in line right around Parkway Center, heading down past the runaway truck sand pile. You're solid there into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound toward Pittsburgh International Airport, looking fairly steady. Parkway East, a little heavy between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. And if you're traveling Allegheny River Boulevard, looking at traffic light delays heading down through Penn Hills toward the intersection with Sandy Creek Road, and then again at Washington Boulevard, heading over toward the Highland Park Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brain injury, debilitating pain, broken bones. Car crashes don't always heal with time.
LGKG has helped thousands in western Pennsylvania get real compensation when the stakes are high. Be careful out there this morning.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We love Mike T. And Mike T has had an incredible career as a head coach. To go that long and never have a losing season is unbelievable. There's always going to be something. You know, when I was a young player, they said couldn't be considered elite till I won a playoff game. And then after that, it was till you win a Super Bowl and, you haven't won MVP yet, and whatever they might be. For Mike T, he's had, 19 straight non-losing seasons. So they got to find something to try and get after him. Mike Teat, probably like me, though, doesn't give a whole lot of any of those comments. But it is nice because we all love him and want to play for him and want to win for him.
So I might not have a ton of belief that Mike Tomlin can end the playoff losing skid. The guys in the locker room disagree with me. And that's good. Go win the game. Aaron Rodgers loves him some Mike Tomlin. He also said there that Mike Tomlin doesn't give a bleep about what the media says about him. I don't buy it. I don't. I think we're all fueled by criticism. I guess I'm only speaking for myself, but I'm a big believer in being pissed off for greatness. Proving doubters wrong. You get canned from one place, you go to another and you kick ass, or the place that you used to work for previously doesn't give you a contract, and then you get to go to the greatest radio station in the country. You might want to prove them wrong every single day. And you might take a certain amount of pride when you beat them in the ratings. Who am I talking about? So Rodgers believes in Tomlin. Freiermuth, after the game, said he believes in Tomlin. And that meant a lot to me because I feel like Tomlin and Arthur Smith have gone out of their way almost to ignore Pat Freiermuth this year. So they're all pulling at the same rope. And I think because Rodgers believes and they all believe in Rodgers, that makes it easier to believe in Mike Tomlin. And that might be something going for them that they haven't had going for them in the previous 6 games that they've lost and got bludgeoned in these playoffs. As for the not caring about what the media says, when Tomlin went on with Eisen and was talking about Harbaugh, I feel like he was almost talking about himself and the lack of patience. And I think he was sort of projecting that if he were to be let go, that it would be unfair. And I don't think there's noise from coming inside the house. I think the noise is coming from the media. Also, when Tomlin's beating his chest and blowing a kiss to the cameras, I think he's doing that at his haters. Also, when he comes off the field in Detroit and he says, "That's what gives me confidence, Brooke," I think it's because he knows what the media, particularly the national, well, no, really the media has said about him. He hears it all. I think the Steelers can win this football game on Monday night. I think the Steelers, because of their belief, because of their improvement in the trenches, because of their quarterback, have their best shot to win a playoff game for the first time since 2017. But I can't pick them until I see Tomlin get that playoff losing streak monkey off his back. A lot of people out there seem to think the Steelers are going to win this game. And if you think that, and you're also a Mike Tomlin doubter, how do you square those two things? I'm curious. 412-928-9370. Number one fan of the Fan Morning Show joins us now, Matt Zagarelli. What up, Zeg?
What up, man? How we doing?
Oh, we're great.
Vibes are high. Vibes are high.
This weekend's going to take 8 years, isn't it, Zeg?
Oh, I have not recovered from last week. You can still hear it in my voice. I sound like dog water.
Are you going to the game on Monday?
No. We're going to be up at Seven Springs for a wedding through the weekend, but we're getting back home for the game.
Beautiful. What you got for me?
Yeah. So, as you were saying, this game's coming down to the trenches. I mean, Dylan Cook, it's time to earn your lunch money. Will Anderson, Daniil Hunter, they're straight-up dogs. We know that. If Dylan Cook can hold up, if everybody can hold up in the trenches, Rogue Rodgers. He's the smartest. He's the smartest quarterback I've ever watched play football in my life. He will pick apart this defense if he has time. DK Metcalf coming back is going to help. And I'm telling you what, Adam Thielen, that's the guy. I'm believing. I got a feeling he's going to take over. And I'm calling it 24-21 Steelers. Chris Boswell, 55-yard field goal with time winding down.
Oh, God, we'll all have heart attacks. Thank you, Zeg. Appreciate the call.
I appreciate it, brother.
Have fun this weekend at the wedding. God, I love weddings. Seven Springs. Sounds nice. If the Steelers score 24, they're winning. I feel like this could be a race to 17. As much faith as I don't have in Tomlin, and as poorly as the defense has performed in this 6-game losing streak, I just don't think Houston's offense is good enough to score a bunch of points here. And I don't think the Steelers' offense is good enough to score a bunch of points on an elite Houston defense. I do think it's going to be in that 17-14 range. So take the under. Texter, I absolutely love the morning show. Missing Doran. Keep on keeping on, Adam. I miss Doran, too, a great deal. especially around playoff time. But it's paternity leave. What are you going to do? You celebrate the baby. This texter then went on to say, my wife and I have 2 sets of twins, 15 and 3. 2 sets of twins. My word.
That's something. That's something. What are the odds of that?
It's a good question.
It's already statistically unlikely to have twins.
If you have twins, like when you're expecting your first child, I was just talking to an old high school buddy of mine, Zach, last week, who had twins, and he said he passed out, like legitimately passed out, when they found out that his wife was pregnant with twins. You're having your first baby, you're all excited, but you're terribly nervous because nobody's really prepared until that little bundle of joy comes into the world. You find out you're having twins. Goodness gracious. I wouldn't have been able to handle it. Anybody out there who's handled it, your first kid turns into 2 kids, God bless you.
You ever seen Full House?
Of course, Danny Tanner.
That was actually the first time I was introduced to the concept of twins because I used to watch that show. Because Jesse and Becky had twins, and I remember he was so emotional. He's like, I'm scared because if I make one wrong decision, I screw up 2 lives. And I'm like, oh, Jesse.
That's exactly right.
Jesse.
Yeah. Now I have 2 lives that I can screw up, and I'm trying fervently every day not to. But at once, when you have no experience, like the second kid is the beneficiary of you having experience with the first kid. If you get 2 right off the chute, you are just throwing darts, baby. Texter, Harry, you need to get laid first in order to have twins. Why you gonna do that to Harry?
I got a girlfriend.
And why do I got to read it?
I got a girlfriend.
Say it again. I'm sure people will believe you the 4th time.
I do.
That's 5. You can give us a ring on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. If you are a Tomlin non-believer, but a Steelers believer on Monday night, how do you square those 2 things? 412-928-9370. And also, what did Jerome Bettis have to say that's got Steelers fans' panties in a bunch? Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
College football postseason coming to a close soon. Miami won yesterday over Ole Miss to make it to the College Football Playoff Championship, but their opponent is yet to be decided. That game's going to be tonight at 7:30. The winner of Oregon and Indiana will go on to play Miami next Monday. Not this coming one, but the one after that. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Listen up, Black and Gold Nation. We got ball this weekend. Win or go home ball. Games all night, all day, even tonight in college. One thing is certain this weekend, whether you're hosting a crew or you're hanging out on the couch, you need beer, and Hampton Beer Outlet's there for you with a great playoff-worthy special. My man, Bill Shaner, he's a wild card. Miller Lite 24-pack cans, just $17.99. That's a can't-pass-it-up price. Perfect for the football weekend. So whatever your game-watching plans are, get ready. Get Miller Lite 24-pack cans, $17.99, only at Hampton Beer Outlet.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Huddle up with BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this college football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, live betting, or bet on new markets thanks to BetMGM Originals. You'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of college football offers found nowhere else, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. When it comes to college football, never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com. And be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
If you're considering functional medicine, there's only one Steel City Medical Center. We specialize in bioidentical hormones for women, testosterone replacement, peptides, medical weight loss, and medical weight loss done the right way. Our highly educated, experienced medical team is here for you. If experience and results matter, there's only one Steel City Medical Center, serving the greater Pittsburgh market for 10 years with a 5-star rating. Steel City Medical Center.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold torte, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
The Pittsburgh RV Show kicks off this weekend at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. Explore over 400 RVs and speak with campgrounds about your next getaway. You can find your new adventure on the open road this weekend at the Pittsburgh RV Show.
Home remodeling shouldn't be stressful. Hey, it's Bob Pompiani, and West Shore Home is proving it doesn't have to be. With real-time scheduling and precision scan-to-plan accuracy, they make your remodel fast, easy, and very convenient. That's why hundreds of thousands of homeowners have trusted West Shore Home to transform their bathroom, windows, doors, you name it, they do it. Plus, right now, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a second shower for free. And lock in an extra $500 off just for listening to the program. But you need to schedule this right now at westshorehome.com/fan.
Pittsburgh, playoff football is back on the North Shore. If you're heading to the game Monday night, clinch your playoff parking spot at Nova Place. Skip the traffic headaches and overpriced garages. Nova Place offers secure, convenient parking just steps from the stadium. Easy in, easy out, and minutes from downtown. Park like a pro this playoff run at Nova Place. Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Helping couples get engaged for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Twitter poll went up yesterday. 70% of Steelers fans who voted on the poll think the Steelers are going to beat the Texans. Yet I know from doing this job and living here in Pittsburgh that the vast majority of Steelers fans don't trust Mike Tomlin. So how do you square those two things? 412-928-9370. We'll take some calls on that in a moment. A texter writes in, "Good morning, gents. I called in late, had to drop off the kids. Wanted to give Harry mad props. That recap this morning was possibly one of the best yet. I think it was the best. We will be playing it again in 12 minutes to get Yins pumped up and ready for Steelers Texans. And we'll play it again at 8:50. And we'll play it again to end the show. And then we're going to play it again on Monday to get people fired up. 412-928-9370. What did Jerome Bettis have to say that got people all jacked up? We'll tell you about that in a second. But first, let's go to Brian in New Brighton. Hi, Brian.
How's it going?
Good, man. What you got?
I have two things.
Yeah.
I have two things. One, on the specific question, I think it's not that a specific right now people don't trust Tomlin, but I think it's why Tomlin and Rodgers get along. Their kind of careers parallel. It's an over time thing. Like, if Rodgers was here for another 10 years, people would hate him if he had the same career that he had in Green Bay, where in the regular season you'll collect all these MVPs, but in the playoffs kind of lay an egg. The same thing goes with Tomlin. 10 years ago, everybody preached about how Tomlin was the greatest coach ever because he could talk, he would win in the regular season, but over time that wears thin. 15 years from now, we'd hate both again.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's why, in fact, I know that's why Rodgers isn't in Green Bay anymore. You can't win 4 MVPs and just 1 Super Bowl. Now, I went back and I was watching some of Rodgers' old Green Bay playoff games, and I was looking at the statistics from some of his old Green Bay playoff games. I think you make the argument he was clearly not the biggest reason why they were losing in the postseason. In fact, 2-4 in his last 6. The most recent 2 losses, Rodgers got sacked 5 times in each game, and we've watched Rodgers all season. Rodgers, sacks can be a quarterback stat. With Rodgers, I don't view it that way. When Rodgers finds himself on his ass, it's because the offensive line screwed up. So how do I possibly blame him for those losses? Plus, his quarterback rating in those 6 games combined, it's over 100. 12 touchdowns and 4 picks. So if you think that the Steelers can win on Monday night, in spite of Tomlin and because of Rodgers and because of the trenches, I'm willing to hear you on that. And I think it's why they've got their best chance to win a playoff game since 2017. But I just can't pick them until I see Tomlin get off the schneid, if that makes sense. And I think it does. And once he shows me he can win a playoff game in this new era, I'm going to believe he can do it again. But he got to show me first. It is my least favorite kind of analysis. I'll just be straight up with you. Something hasn't happened, that means it can't. Washington couldn't win in the playoffs with Alex Ovechkin until they did. The Cubs couldn't win a World Series forever until they did. The Red Sox couldn't until they did. So, things we don't see can happen. But I'm not giving Tomlin any benefit of the doubt. Cody in West Mifflin, hello.
Hi, yeah. I think the quote was attributed to Mark Twain. There are lies, damn lies, and statistics.
Yeah.
And all this talk about not winning in 8 years, and he's 23-0 on Monday night. All that is out the window. Every game is different. Every season is different. Every team is different. So the idea that he can't win or won't win, possibly. But this team is different. This team is different from last week and last year. So you can take all these statistics and do with them what you want, and it makes for great analysis. However, this game is different from every other game. So you got to take one game at a time, as the old saying, the cliche goes. And I think they're going to win.
Do you like RVs, Cody?
I do.
You want to go to the RV show?
Sure.
All right, you got tickets. I'm putting you on hold. Thanks for the call. That is a good call. And there's so many statistics in this game that we've gone over chapter and verse this week, and they're all at loggerheads with each other. Well, Houston's never won a road playoff game. Yeah, well, Tomlin hasn't won one in 8 years. Well, dome teams can't win in the postseason. 1 in 14 in sub 40-degree temperatures the last 10 years. Shoot, they're probably not going to win, huh? But Mike Tomlin has won a playoff game in 6 years. And they get out to bad starts in these playoff games. And they've gotten out to bad starts in each of the last 2 weeks, which is a trend that I pay attention to. So I think Cody's right. We can use statistics to frame the narrative however we so choose. I am choosing to put more stock in Mike Tomlin's inability to win playoff games than dome team statistics that haven't had much to do with Houston at all. 412-928-9370. We'll continue to take your calls. Chris Carter of the Locked On Steelers podcast, in a publication that's also going to close up shop in May. He's going to join us at 8 for his weekly matchup segment. Up next, Harry Callis's Steelers weekly wrap-up, playoff pump-up edition, and the comments from Jerome Bettis that got people's panties in a bunch. First, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins have won 6 games in a row. They just beat the New Jersey Devils yesterday pretty securely. It was a 4-1 final. Penguins in 4th place among teams in the Metropolitan Division. They have 51 points. They are 6 points behind the 57-point leading Carolina Hurricanes right now. Hurricanes leading the Metropolitan. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cabali, and Jason Mackey host the Enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In the Wexford Franklin Park area, that ongoing project with I-79. Watch for delays in both directions and restrictions around that Wexford interchange as that project continues. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound steady toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays from the 31st Street Bridge down toward East Ohio Street. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonigal.com.
The trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Cats are masters at using up their 9 lives, like chasing laser pointers into walls or jumping onto high shelves. But the one thing cats never do, text while driving. So be like a cat and protect your one and only life. Don't text and drive.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Pellman Electric in Greensburg is a full-service electrical contractor serving all of Western PA. Pellman specialized in new homes, renovations, service upgrades, energy and efficient homes, hot tub, pools, landscape lighting. Call Pellman Electric 724-838-7150 for any electrical needs.
Coming to the Bayham Theater Saturday, February 7th, Rich Engler presents Ghost Hounds. Ghost Hounds have never sounded more alive. You won't want to miss Ghost Hounds, February 7th, with their special guest, former Eagle guitarist Don Felder and his band. Welcome to the hotel. Don't miss Ghost Hounds and Don Felder and his band, Saturday, February 7th, at Bayham Theater. Tickets start as low as $35 and are on sale now at trustarts.org.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter at Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Schley Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Schley Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, schly.company.com, shly.company.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work.
For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The one thing I will say is I thought the crowd was a bit iffy.
Jerome Bettis taking a shot at Steelers Nation, saying the crowd Sunday night was iffy. I couldn't disagree more. Now, full disclosure, I was not there, but everyone I know and love pretty much was there, and they said it was rocking like the old days. And it popped that way on the television. It sounded like it was rocking like the old days. There were Ravens fans who are bloggers who were videotaping themselves at the game enjoying Renegade. And I saw this particular one say that he went to a bunch of different road venues this year and said that no place rocked more than Acrisure did while Renegade was playing. Now, maybe Bettis is getting into the fact that early on there were some uneasy moments and the Steelers were maybe another 3 and out and the Ravens score away from totally losing the crowd. But isn't that fair? Like, it was a winner-take-all for the AFC North game, and you come out slow. If you'd come out real slow, don't you reserve the right to boo? Don't you reserve the right to be pissed off? I think you do. A texter brings up, and it's kind of on the topic here, I think people aren't bringing up enough Houston's road record this year. They're 7-2 at home and 5-3 on the road. The reason I haven't brought it up, even though it's factually accurate, is because they've won their last 4 road games at Los Angeles. It's not a tough place to play necessarily because there's a lot of Texans fans there, but you're going to the West Coast. At Kansas City, they won. Not an easy place to play, and that's when Kansas City was still playing for something. At Indianapolis, which as a dome, when they were good, one of the toughest places in the sport to play. They also beat Baltimore 44-10 on the road this year. I'd rather have the game in Pittsburgh, and I do think it gives you an advantage, and it can help Rodgers hopefully neutralize the pass rush a little bit with the hard count. We saw the difference that made first time they played Cleveland and the second time they played Cleveland. Scored 23 points the first game, only 6 the second game. And I think playing on the road affected that. But I don't think it's the be-all, end-all. Chris Carter of the Locked On Steelers podcast and a publication that is going to close its doors in May. He joins us for his weekly matchup segment coming up next. Highly rated segment where we really get to the nitty-gritty of Steelers-Texans. But first, let's fire the people up. We played it already at 6:50. Harry Callis's weekly Steelers wrap-up playoff pump-up edition. Rave reviews for this one. Let's go!
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle. Harry Callis is back. It's the playoffs, man. Let's go and take a look at the week Chiefs recap. Look out, the Steelers have
Rogue Rats.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow, no more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The Steelers want to forget what gave us a chuckle.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
But he's right. They just have to score the most points. There's no more room to disappoint. Look out, the Steelers have
Rogue Rats.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow, no more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Pop thinks the Steelers are really in sync.
This game is going to not be as close as people think.
This is a different team. Can't you feel it? Perhaps the AFC? The Steelers will steal it. Look out, the Steelers have
Rogue Rats.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow, no more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Stefanski's gone, John's gone, Tomlin's not, so there's a chance for a new age to dawn where the Steelers are a playoff threat again. No more pretend, don't bend, let's make it to the end. Look out, the Steelers have
Rogue Rats.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow, no more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The efforts of Aaron Rodgers is always helpful. He's just got a unique resume, a unique talent, a unique thirst for significant moments, and I'm never surprised when he smiles in the face of adversity and delivers for us as he did on Sunday night. And so thankful for that.
Texter writes in, all the ladies in my office are crushing on Callis in his rap vibes. So whoever thinks he can't get laid clearly doesn't understand women. That's a real text.
I still have a girlfriend.
I know, but I have a wife. It doesn't hurt to be admired.
That's true.
I want people to lust after me. But they don't. They are after you. And by the way, if you're listening to anything but the fan from now until the game on Monday night, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it 1,000% wrong. You're not getting any better analysis, wall-to-wall Steelers coverage here. You ain't getting that anyplace else.
I have to tell you.
So put it on in your office.
Yeah.
For the ladies.
I have something to say.
Yeah.
At 8:50, I'm going to make a special announcement about the rap.
What?
After you play it, then, yeah. You gave me an idea earlier, and I think I can make something work, so I'm going to let you know. At 8:50, special announcement.
Coming up next, Chris Carter for his weekly matchup segment. At 8:50, Harry Callis with a special announcement, and we'll also play the weekly wrap-up playoff pump-up song again. First, Fan Weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Hot today. High is 61, low of 39. Unfortunately, 80% chance of rain. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Guys, it's Chris Muller, and if your date nights have been ending in disappointment, if the fail music plays when you head to the bedroom, if your wife or your girlfriend are looking at you with kind of that sad and disappointed look, I'm here to tell you that there is help out there for you. It's Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And Blue Chew isn't just a tablet, guys. It's a cheat code for the old downstairs region. You can feel like you did in your glory days, in your prime with Blue Chew. You can be more confident where and when it counts with Blue Chew. And it isn't just about performance. It's about giving her group chat, they're always talking, something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like health care, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on Friday, January 16th. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-932-5858. That's 800-932-5858. 800-932-5858.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The lighter than normal Friday morning rush continues. This report brought to you by Two Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now. Parkway West, you are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill, down to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, outbound steady toward Pittsburgh International Airport. We do have some work going on past I-79, which could slow you down there. Parkway East, you're jammed in Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays is heavy 40th and 31st Street bridges. Parkway North up to speed from I-79 down to and across the southbound Veterans Bridge. Crosstown a little bit jammed up past Bigelow Boulevard, heading for the Liberty Bridge and the Boulevard of the Allies. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That broken old piano that's been taking up space in your basement since who knows when. We can help with that. Two Men and a JunkTruck.com. Two Men and a Junk Truck.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Steelers, Texans feels a long way away. It's good for the team, though, to get the extra day of rest. Healthy as they've been really all season. Healthy as they've been entering the playoffs since ... Joining us now to get into all of it with his weekly matchup segment from the Locked On Steelers podcast and a newspaper that'll be closing in May, Chris Carter. Hello, Chris. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Adam. How we doing?
Good. I'm sorry about the last thing that I said, but I don't feel like mentioning the newspaper because I'm very mad at the owners there. So I wanted to throw that out there. And I know you'll land on your feet. You already have, because the Locked On Steelers podcast is one of the most popular Steelers news and opinion disseminating pieces of media that there is.
Well, one thing I do want to say, as we've been having meetings, yesterday we had meetings yesterday. I wouldn't say don't give up on the Post-Gazette just yet. There are many of us who are going to fight as much as we can to keep open the city's paper of record. Many of us as journalists, from the sports department to our local department, from all across, we believe there's something to fight for. And as long as we have a paper to fight for, we're going to fight for it. So if you want to join us, support us in every way you can, share our work, subscribe to us, and share the good work that you enjoy there. So if you're one of those people, we appreciate your support, but we're going to keep fighting here, Adam.
My man, I'm really happy to hear that. We got you on right now. We got Jason Mackey at the bottom of the hour. So many of the paper that, again, I'm not going to name, representatives, writers have joined us and lent credibility to our station over the course of the last 15 years. So we appreciate that. All right, Chris, you're on the Fan Hotline, brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I want to get, of course, into Texans v. Steelers, and that's what we're going to talk about for the majority of this year's segment. What would the Steelers be missing, though, if Arthur Smith took the Titans job? I think it would be a big loss, man.
If Arthur Smith left, one, he indicated yesterday he's not leaving. He's not leaving. He can't even interview until three days after the next game, the Texans game. So like that's not going to happen. But if Arthur Smith left the Steelers, it won't happen until after the season's over. But it would be very interesting to see what that would be like moving forward, because I think a lot of that is going to like the biggest impact of that is if Aaron Rodgers does want to come back next year, he probably wants to run the same offense. Like he's not trying to learn a new offense for a second straight year, really a third straight year, because he'd been with the Jets the year before. And I think that's the big thing that you could run into there is if Arthur Smith goes, does Aaron Rodgers want to come back? Because it sounds like he does when you look at, just the way he's been talking, the way he's being protected by this offensive line, the way this team's playing. And I think he likes this team. I think he likes this organization. The ways that he talked about Mike Tomlin, said he does, he hopes to shut people up about him. He's fired up about playing here. And I think that if Arthur Smith goes, maybe he thinks about it twice because he's like, I don't know if I'm trying to learn a whole new thing over here, but maybe not. But I think if Arthur Smith goes, there's also a lot of really good OC candidates out there. I think a lot of people are pointing to Mike McDaniel. I'd also be looking at Kevin Stefanski.
Heck yeah.
And then, but there's also younger minds out there that are quarterback coaches or pass game coordinators or run game coordinators. All those things need to be taken into consideration. So I think if Arthur Smith goes, the biggest thing is it'll draw Aaron Rodgers' return even more into question. It's not even definite right now, but I think it would even further impact those chances.
Chris Carter joining us from the Locked On Steelers podcast. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Stumbled upon a stat from Matt Williamson of Steelers.com. He writes on Twitter, the Texans allowed a league-low 5 yards per attempt on passes below 10 air yards and were one of two defenses with more interceptions, 8, than touchdowns allowed on such passes. They allowed a 39.8% success rate on underneath throws, one of just 3 defenses in the last 10 seasons to hold opponents below 40%. Is this a terrible matchup for the Steelers offense?
It can be if they play into that. The Steelers have to find a way to avoid playing into their hands. And I think there is a way to counter that, because on the flip side, look at their deep passing numbers or the deep pass defense numbers. When I did, the Texans have allowed 21 receptions on passes that target players 20 yards or deeper, and 759 yards. They rank 19th and 21st in defending the deep ball in receptions and yards. They've allowed 5 touchdowns on deep targets. That ranks 17th in the NFL. And then also, they are 31st in the NFL on defending 3rd and 7 or longer. They have given up a lot of big plays. They rank 18th in explosive pass defense. This is a chance for Aaron Rodgers to see behind what they're doing when they're sending the heat. You got to find it. You got to be able to read it. You got to see it coming. And I think there's something to what Mike Tomlin said. He said, this defense does not try to split the atom. And what he means by that is they know they're good. They know they're talented. They're going to be straight up like, we're blitzing and you can't stop us, or we're running this and you can't stop us. And if Aaron Rodgers can see through that and find the weak spots structurally in those defenses and hit those weak spots, and I think Pat Freiermuth, I've been saying it for a while, he could be a big factor in the game. He could be a huge factor in this game because those outside corners are nasty in the Texans, but the nickel corner, some of the safeties, linebackers, I think there's some weak spots to be hit there. And if they can hit on some deep balls in this game, that's the kind of stuff that can soften up that underneath coverage and open up, more space for Jaylen Warren and for Kenneth Gainwell. Because also the Texans, one thing they also do is they miss a lot of tackles. And so if you're able to spread them out, they gang tackle a lot when they get a lot, they fly to the ball, and so they have a lot of guys around. But if you're able to hit those deep shots, it's going to force some of those guys to back off a little bit and not be as aggressive as attacking underneath. And I think that's going to be a big key for this game. That's why it's huge they're getting DK Metcalf back. It's going to be huge that they can hit Pat Freiermuth and Aaron Rodgers. He's got to see through it. He's got to be accurate. He's got to hit those shots. And when the Steelers get them, they got to take advantage of them, because if they do, that's the balance that can throw off this defense.
We're going tit for tat and stat for stat here, Chris, because yesterday I uncovered that the Texans are 13th worst in the NFL in giving up reception yards to running backs, which is an area where the Steelers obviously have thrived with Kenneth Gainwell in particular. Chris Carter joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. If you were DeMeco Ryans, would you have Derek Stingley follow DK Metcalf? Is that something that they typically do, or are they a left-right kind of unit? And then I'll do a two-parter here. Does JPJ chase around their number one wide receiver, Nico Collins?
I'll tell you what. I don't know if they're a team that switches. That's not something I've studied just yet in looking at the Texans. But if I'm the Texans, both Lassiter and Stingley have been nasty this year. And Aaron Rodgers is much. I mean, even their safeties, Caleb Bullock, they got 4 dudes with 4 interceptions in that secondary. So I think they'll be willing to pass guys around and to do that. But I think the thing is that when they do that, it's going to be about, hey, what does Aaron Rodgers see? Are they in zone? Are they given inside leverage and then man? Are they given outside leverage and then zone? And if they are, where can I hit these guys? Where are they trying to keep me from seeing? And I think that's what's going to be the difference in some of those matchups is, can Aaron Rodgers see through how they're setting up their coverages in those spots up? Because these guys are smart. They're aggressive. They're talented. They're smart. Derek Stingley is phenomenal. Kamari Lassiter's also been phenomenal. Like, that's the crazy part, is that Stingley, I think, has been on a pace where a lot of people, because he's a high first-round pick, people saying he's the best corner in the league, but Lassiter's also playing at a very high level. But to your point that you also brought up there, so is Joey Porter Jr. He has been locking people down. If I'm the Steelers, I say, yeah, take away Nico Collins. You're our ace. You're our ace here. This isn't 2023 anymore, or 2024, where he's figuring out, oh, maybe I can cover Mike Evans. Maybe I can cover Nah. Take away the number one guy. But the Steelers have also been confident in James Pierre, who's healthy and ready to go in this game. I think it's a situation where both teams have 2 outside corners that they're confident in taking guys away. So I think for the sake of disguising things and making things harder on both quarterbacks, they're going to flip-flop around a little bit. They're going to say, okay, which matchup do you think you want? And then which matchup do you think you want that we're actually disguising? Oh, there's going to be safety help over here. This guy's going to have some backup over there. This is going to be a game where I think Terrell Austin has to be in his bag a little bit to one, shut down the run, which isn't that great. When you look at the Texans run game, they do rank 13th in rushing yards per game, but they rank 28th in yards per carry. So it's a volume thing. It's Najee Harris for those who might remember the Steelers the last few years, where they had a very high volume of carries, but not a lot of yards per carry. And I think that's partially about this offensive line. This has to be a game where the defensive line takes over. They've got to shut down the run and force C.J. Stroud in uncomfortable situations because he hasn't exactly been great when he's been forced into tight spots. And that's where I think the Steelers defense can try to create turnovers of their own.
I do feel pretty confident the Steelers will shut down the run. They've given up 73 yards on the ground on average the last 4 games. Apart from the one carry to Derrick Henry, they were really good against him. And part of that is just staying off the field. The offense monopolizing the football, kind of a big deal. Yeah, Woody Marks averages 3.6 yards per carry. I want to go back to what you said about attacking downfield against Houston, Chris, and Chris Carter is our guest. Do you think that the pass pro can hold up against those edge rushers enough to be able to push the ball down the field consistently?
I think so. I think these guys have proven themselves. I think Troy Fautano's played extremely well. I think Dylan Cook's played extremely well. I think you're seeing chemistry between Zach Frazier, Mason McCormick, Isaac Seumalo, and all those guys. They're healthy. And that's the other thing, is that they were healthy last week. They're healthy this week. I think this crew has shown it. I think also you're going to see help from Freiermuth, from Jonnu Smith, from Gainwell and Warren. All those guys have been really solid at that. And Mike Tomlin, he kind of pointed it out when I asked him this week in the press conference. He said, what about what happened with the Browns? And he was like, everyone keeps saying that we did something special to Myles Garrett. We did the same thing we did when we beat them 23-9. And he was right, because I pointed that out myself. But my thing was, hey, just preparing for this team. This isn't just Myles Garrett. This is Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter. This is two deadly edge rushers. But I think the Steelers, they've gotten really good tackle play. Aaron Rodgers has been seeing them coming. I think there's a chance here, and Aaron Rodgers has been dealing with the pressure, I think, pretty well when he the past few games. I think earlier this year you saw when the Bills and the Chargers really got after him, it became a problem. But I think that he has learned how to mitigate that a little bit better, and especially now that he has DK Metcalf back, I think he'll be more comfortable taking some shots and giving his players a chance to be playmakers. On the flip side, CJ Stroud, when he's kept clean, he's very good. 14 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, completes 71.8% of his passes. When he's under pressure, he doesn't even complete 50% of his passes. 5 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. He's very there. And also, you look at the amount of times he has not been blitzed that much this year. He's been blitzed about 34% of his dropbacks on the season, and he has only 3 touchdowns to 2 interceptions when the heat is sent his way. The Steelers have to force them in situations where they can afford to be aggressive and trust that they can get home. And so I think that's a big place where the Texans, they've won a lot of games because their pass rush can get home and disrupt what an offense can do. This has got to be a game where T.J. Watt, Nick Herbig, Alex Highsmith, Cam Hayward, Keanu Benton, Derek Harmon, those guys, Patrick Queen too, because he's a good blitzer. This is a group that this is a week. Disrupt that young quarterback, get him to panic in the cold and in a tight game.
Chris, I'm a big fan of yours personally and professionally. I'm happy to hear that you and others are pushing to keep the paper of record alive in this town. I can't wait to talk to you next week. Hopefully we're previewing another game, man. We always appreciate the time.
Thanks for having me, Adam.
You're the man. Chris Carter of the Locked On Steelers podcast. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. We always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. There's something Chris said there about attacking downfield that I want to address coming up next. So we will react to Chris. Also, there is a guy coaching for his job on Monday night, but it's not Mike Tomlin. We'll tell you who it is and why. But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Penguins, winners of 6 consecutive games. They beat the New Jersey Devils yesterday. Penguins are in 4th place right now in the Metropolitan Division. They have 51 points. They're 6 behind the Carolina Hurricanes, who right now lead the division. Penguins have another game coming up tomorrow at 3:30. It's a home game for them. Penguins are playing the Calgary Flames in that one. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Whether your favorite team wins or not, on BetParks, there's always another way to win. You can live bet while you watch weekend sports. It makes watching the game that much more fun. Live betting is better on the BetParks app, and you can get some skin in the game. Monday, Pro Football Playoffs, black and gold, a 3.5-point home underdog hosting Houston. The over-under total, 38.5. I like the under. I like the black and gold to cover that spread. College football tonight. Indiana, a 4-point favorite against Oregon. And right now, BetParks has a great offer for new users for the new year. New casino users can get up to $1,000 casino bonus back, plus an additional $50 bonus on the hot slot game Triple Cash Eruption. Must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. BetParks.com's got terms and conditions. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give you his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365.
The following Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Miami Hurricanes, for the first time in 2 decades, after dormancy, are going to the national championship game. And as for Ole Miss, the Lane Kiffin era, the whole saga is officially over as the season ends in Oxford. I'm Drake Toll.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
What is it that makes the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid an incredible SUV? Is it the spacious interior that's comfy for the whole crew? Or the capability to go off-road? Maybe it's up to 600-plus miles of range. What if it's all of that and more? What is it then? The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. So much more than just another SUV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official sports betting partner of The Fan. And FanDuel is giving all customers a profit boost on every college playoff game day. That means more chances to level up your picks and turn big moments into even bigger wins. You can ride with the favorite, take a shot on the underdog, or build up parlay, then apply your profit boost and go for bigger winnings. FanDuel, the best place to get into the football action all playoff long, and when you win, you'll get paid instantly. How about Miami? The last at-large team in, they got in over Notre Dame, now a 3.5-point favorite against Ole Miss Thursday night. I like Miami to win this game and get to the national championship game. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to get your college playoff profit boost today. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt in. Required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Pittsburgh RV Show kicks off this weekend at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. Explore over 400 RVs and speak with campgrounds about your next getaway. You can find your new adventure on the open road this weekend at the Pittsburgh RV Show.
New year, new ride at Joe Ball GMC. Power up in a brand new GMC Canyon with up to $1,700 off. Built tough, ready for work or the weekend. Upgrade your truck today at Joe Ball GMC. Route 8 Glenshaw. Details at JoeBallGM.com.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel? You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
As the owner, coach, and quarterback of your small business, you call the shots. From inventory to payroll and more. Now it's time to bring in LendSeek, your funding MVP. No delay of game here. Get up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours for business lines of credit or term loans. Let LendSeek's AI marketplace assist you in making the winning play and score that touchdown. Apply at lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-959-3388. That's 800-959-3388.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
It's been a relatively well-behaved morning rush so far. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Inbound Parkway West delay starting right around the top of Green Tree Hill, Jans below Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound, you do have an accident off to the side near the 79 off-ramp, and that is causing some slowdowns. Inbound on the Parkway Eastern line at Edgewood Swissvale. Route 28 remains pretty much up to speed. Route 8 heading through Etna. You do have traffic light delays in both directions at Katanning Street and the Parkway North. That remains mainly steady from I-79 to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your drive this morning on the Parkway, 79 or 28, shouldn't end in an accident.
If it does, LGKG stands with the people of Western PA, making sure medical bills, lost wages, and pain aren't ignored.
Call LGKG, lgkg.com, your local super lawyer.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Harry has produced his own Steelers pump-up song, which we will hear at 8:50, and then he's got a special announcement. He has also updated our intro music, folded in some oldie goodies, and I love it. It's nice to not hear the same thing over and over and over again, and we appreciate what he did the first time around updating the music. I said there's a guy who could be coaching for his job on Monday night, and it's not Mike Tomlin. We'll tell you who that is momentarily. Chris, in the last segment, Carter, from the Locked On Steelers podcast, he says throwing the ball short ain't going to be the thing against the Texans. He said they're not a great tackling team, and against running backs, as we pointed out yesterday, they're not wonderful there. They have the 13th worst defense against running backs catching the football in terms of yards accrued per game. Now, when you're throwing it to wide receivers short, they're one of the best defenses in the last decade. So throw it to the running backs, but then take your shots downfield, because in terms of completions and in terms of yardage, they're 19th and 21st, respectively, in defending the deep ball, are the Texans. The big key there isn't the willingness to throw the ball down the field. With DK Metcalf and Marquez Valdez-Scantling and hopefully Pat Freiermuth. The big key there, I'm not breaking any news here, I don't think, is can you stand up in pass protection against Danielle Hunter and against Will Anderson, who have 27 sacks between them and a bunch of pressures and quarterback hits to boot. You can hit these guys, as he said, down the field, but you're only going to be able to do that if Rodgers isn't laying on his back. So I'm guessing that the way this is going to look is the Steelers early are going to throw it sideways to running backs a lot. They're going to be content to punt. They're not going to push the ball down the field a whole ton. They're going to try to establish the run. But if they can establish the run as they have of late, I do think second half, weighty moments, you're going to see the Steelers go down the field. And the determining factor in the game is, can you keep Hunter and Will Anderson off of Aaron Rodgers? Because I assume the Steelers' defense is going to play well. Down in, down out, I thought they were good against the Ravens. Too many busts. Can't have that happen. If that happens, you're done. It's over. See ya. And if you fall behind, it's over. See ya, because then the pass rush is going to be able to get after the Steelers. And then if you're Houston, you can mix and match the pass and the run, and you go into a blender, it's no good. Now, I think the Steelers' defense will be good, but the track record doesn't exactly back that up in playoff games. The Steelers gave up 28 points, but they gave up 299 rushing yards to the Ravens last time out. Against the Bills, they gave up 31 points. The Chiefs, 42. The Browns, 48. The Jags, 45. This all in their 6-game losing streak. Now, Terrell Austin has only been the Steelers' defensive coordinator since 2022, so he doesn't wear all of those, but he wears the last couple. They've actually been better in a points allowed standpoint, 31 and 28 respectively, is better than 42, 48, and 45. But it still hasn't been good enough. And if the Steelers' defense again struggles in this football game, I think Terrell Austin and not Mike Tomlin will be shown the door. The Steelers' defense this year, which was supposed to be all-world, was 17th in points allowed. That's not good enough. Mike Tomlin said it was going to be historic. 17 in points allowed isn't good enough. Yards allowed, they're 26th. Not good enough. But if you get it done in the postseason, that's all that matters. If you don't, see ya. And enter Raheem Morris. Doran tweeted it out either at the end of last week or early this week that if Terrell Austin is gone, Raheem Morris is going to be the guy. Mike Tomlin has talked glowingly about Raheem Morris. Raheem Morris has talked glowingly about Mike Tomlin. There will be a sacrificial lamb if the Steelers don't win the playoff game. We know it won't be the head coach. It will be Terrell Austin. And if the defense plays well and they win a playoff game, I do think that might be enough for him to come back. So he's coaching for his job on Monday night. Coming up next, Jason Mackey going to join the show. Mackey will be hosting a post-game show after Steelers-Texans. He's going to be doing a lot more stuff with us on the radio again. What with the Post-Gazette news. So we'll talk to him about Steelers-Texans. We'll get his thoughts on some of Ryan O'Hearn's comments yesterday as he was introduced to the Pittsburgh scene. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Lots of football this weekend. It is the beginning of the NFL playoffs. It's Super Wild Card weekend. Steelers, of course, don't play till Monday. There's two games you can catch tomorrow. They're both NFC-related games. The Los Angeles Rams and Carolina Panthers play at 4:30, and then the Green Bay Packers and Chicago Bears play at 8 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Oh, sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here. Just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonigal.com. Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator, Supercenter, and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Join Mark Patrick Hypnosis and lose the weight or stop smoking. Only $59.99. Weight loss hypnosis Sunday, January 11th at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh, West and Green Tree at 11 a.m. Stop smoking hypnosis at 2 p.m. Sign up at markpatrickseminars.com. Walk-ins welcome. Register 30 minutes before.
Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen believes an educated customer is a confident customer. We provide transparent, detailed estimates with a project manager on site from start to finish. You get open communication, efficient work, and a thorough final cleanup. We offer flexible financing options too. For roofing, siding, and gutters, call the pros today. Whalen Exteriors, your home team for total exterior care. Check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold tort, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Meet the floodlight that talks back. Get a free floodlight camera and 1 free month of AI deterrence from Guardian Protection. This smart camera knows when someone's creeping around. It flips on the lights and gives a loud verbal warning to send them running. It's tough, it's smart, and it's free. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to grab your free floodlight camera. Terms and conditions apply. Call 1-800-PROTECT.
Okay, so you've waited and you waited and you waited some more. Let's not wait anymore. Time for new stuff, right? New year. Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford, schultzford.com. Go ahead and turn a new leaf. All those cliches, right? New year, this, that, resolution. just go get a new ride from Schultz Ford. Great selection. It's fantastic. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin. Maybe you're in Wheeling. Whoop, bang, Schultz Ford right there. And, you can browse or you can shop right online all the time, 24/7, 365, schultzford.com. You will not purchase a vehicle from better people. Customer service, it cannot be beaten. So, F-150, you want that in this new year? Get it. Explorer, you want that in this new year? Go and get that. Bronco or Bronco Sport? Let's go. New year, new you, new vehicle. Check it out right now. schultzford.com.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking, efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Natural or lab-grown diamonds? You make the choice. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I did my research before I made a decision, and it's a team that can pitch, and just seemed like one or two pieces away from being a legit contender, and that's what I'm here to do. But
Ryan O'Hearn yesterday, his introductory press conference after being signed to the 2-year deal by the Buccos. Joining us now to get into that and Steelers-Texans is our buddy Jason Mackey. Good morning, Mackey.
Good morning, Crowley. It's great to talk to you, my friend.
It's great to talk to you too, buddy. It has, I'm sorry about the paper, though Carter says maybe don't be too sorry. Maybe there could be some hope there. So I just wanted to say that publicly, as I know we've exchanged some texts. You're incredibly talented. So many of my friends over there, your friends over there are. And I know everyone's going to land on their feet, but hopefully the paper or record can keep going in some fashion.
Same, man. Couldn't agree more. It's been a weird week over here. I agree with Carter. I hope we can continue on somehow.
You also have the greatest lighting in the biz. What is going on there? You got a special setup
I'm not
downstairs?
liking the lighting.
Are you kidding me? You look awesome. You got better lighting there than we do in our studio.
So it's my family room, and we've turned it into my office.
Nice.
My wife did an awesome job with the background, and I have a light in front of my computer, but I don't like where it's positioned. So I'm glad you think it's good. It's
I think it
bothering
looks,
the heck out of me.
I think it looks great so long as you can maintain your focus. Jason, we will get into Steelers-Texans. As I understand it, you'll be doing a post-game show following the playoff game on Monday right here on 93.7 The Fan. But I did want to start with the Bucs. So Ryan O'Hearn said that he thinks they're just a few pieces away, or thought they were just a few pieces away, and that he could be one of those pieces. I won't quibble with his thoughts on the pitching. The pitching's outstanding. They were 7th in ERA last year. You go get a great pitching coach, and I think you can even be better this year. I do think that they're a hitter away still, unless Brian Reynolds can play up to his previous form, Spencer Horwitz can stay healthy, and O'Neal Cruz could play up to his talent level. I mean, if you have those things happen, I do think they've got maybe even a good lineup, but short of that, I think they might be a bat short.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. I think they need to add another bat. I don't think the bat they add will be bigger than Brandon Lau or Ryan O'Hearn, but it's obviously hugely important to get O'Neal Cruz right, to get Brian Reynolds right. Let's not forget they have a lot of ground to make up from where they are to being a competitive team, or where they were, I should say. I mean, I want them to trade for somebody like Alec Boehm from the Phillies. And I'm seeing the Phillies and Bo Bichette. And I mean, that seems to be a pretty good marriage that would squeeze Alec Boehm out of a spot. The acquisition cost should not be high. But they have a move to make at third base, Adam. I truly believe that. That's where their efforts are going to be concentrated. I look at somebody like Connor Griffin, and he should be my opening day shortstop. If he's not, it's because maybe he needs a little bit more time, which is okay. I'm fine with that. But they need one more bat. I agree with you. There are options there. I don't think it's going to be a $15 million a year guy. I would love it for it to be Eugenio Suarez. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not holding my breath. I don't think that's going to land. But they need to improve their offense. They've had a very good offseason so far, but there's a couple key moves here to get it across the finish line.
If Eugenio Suarez was dropped into the middle of this lineup, and you've got Lau, and you've got O'Hearn, and you've got Cruz, and you've got Reynolds, and you've got Horwitz, I'm not thinking wild card. I'm thinking legitimate chance to win the division. If you add in a guy like Boehm, I think you are trending towards being a playoff team. I looked at it earlier. So since he gets in last year with 83 wins, that's on the low end of what's typically realistic. But they were middle of the pack offensively, and they were a shade below the Bucs in terms of the pitching. If the Pirates can maintain their level of pitching and get to middle of the pack, you're looking at maybe 85 wins, I think.
I think so too, Adam.
Yeah.
And a sneaky thing here, not to derail the conversation from a bat, they need to add some pitching here in an important way. I wrote about this 2 days ago. Look at some of the young starters they have. They're really, really good, taking nothing away from them. A couple of them are going to be capped on innings. They have one more starter here that they need to add to fill out their rotation. I don't know who that guy is going to be, and maybe they can add a reliever. Maybe it's a swingman. I don't know, but I mean, we do know about the Pirates. They're going to have to pitch it extremely well. I have a lot of confidence they're going to be able to do that. But I'd really like to see them add a veteran with some experience, somebody who can give them 180 innings and no questions asked, because that's about where the lag is. So, I mean, that's what I mean about a couple moves here to push this thing across the finish line. It's been an exciting offseason, man. I think it's changed some people's opinions about the Pirates. I just want to see it finish the right way.
Oh, it's as exciting an offseason as there's been since they were good 13, 14, and 15, and there were visions of sugar plums dancing in our head. And because you've got Skeens, maybe it's even more exciting now. And the one thing I'll say about Ben Cherington, getting that veteran starter has been his strength. He has found a guy that's been solid year in and year out to kind of round out a rotation. So I have no doubt that if that's what they're looking for, and I agree that they should, that he can get one that will be at the very least serviceable. I want to switch now, Jason, to Steelers-Texans. And I think collectively in this town we're now doing this thing where we're underrating the Texans and overrating the Steelers. I put up a Twitter poll yesterday. 70% of Steelers fans think they're going to win the game, yet I think at least 70% of Steelers fans don't trust Tomlin. I don't really know how to square that. It doesn't make sense in my tiny little pea brain here, Jason.
Yeah, I don't have any great answer on that one either. But maybe it's a rational optimism. Maybe it's they got in the playoffs and they're not playing one of the big boys in the AFC, and the Steelers think that they have a chance. I'm going a different direction with it because I do agree with that sentiment. I am optimistic for Monday. I think this is going to be a very good performance. They have a quarterback situation that is vastly different. They have a guy, finally. They don't have, prime Patrick Mahomes. Nobody thinks that. But you're getting the Steelers' primary weapon back. They showed last week an ability to actually spread the ball around and do things a little bit different. You have a guy who's essentially playing for the end of his career. Like, let's operate on that assumption. Aaron Rodgers is trying to stretch this out as long as possible. He's got a lot to prove. Mike Tomlin's got a lot to prove. I'm not saying that makes them infallible. It certainly does not. But it makes me think differently about this team and what it's capable of, at least against a team like the Texans. Aaron Rodgers is that X factor for me and why I feel differently about the team's chances.
I agree with that. I'm not going to pick the Steelers to win because
You're not?
I'm not, because I don't want to feel like a fool if the thing that has happened the last 6 playoff appearances happens again. And I'll tell you this, though, if they win against Houston, it doesn't matter who they play. I'm picking them to go to the AFC Championship game. Because I do think they've got the elements. Okay. You mentioned Rodgers, but the offensive line has played really good football. The defensive line has played really good football. And we've watched football long enough to know, Jason, you got a quarterback and you got the trenches, you got a shot. So if they can prove that they just get that boogeyman out of here, that monkey off their back with the playoff utility, then yeah, I think they got the recipe to do a little thing here.
I think they do too, Adam. Look, we've gone into Steelers playoff games thinking irrational, thinking overly optimistic. The team wasn't there. This one kind of feels like they're playing with house money, doesn't it? Like, they almost should not have been there based on a lot of stuff that's gone wrong this season.
Well, that's what Cam Hayward said.
There was a point this season we're chanting for Mike Tomlin to be fired. Not we, but, people in Pittsburgh. Like, that's how bad it got. That guy should have made the field goal to beat them. They shouldn't be here. And all of a sudden, they are with new life in a season where people are talking about this should be the end of the Tomlin era. Aaron Rodgers should be retired, all this stuff. There's a big house money quotient here.
I don't agree, because I would still fire Tomlin if they lost. Now, they won't, of course.
Would you really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Coming into the year, win a playoff game or you're out. And even though they kind of did against the Ravens to get in, it still wasn't a playoff game. I will say that the way they got in does give me pause. It was a playoff game by their own creation, because if they beat the Browns, it wouldn't have been a winner-take-all game. But because it was, and that they actually won, it does give me a little bit of hope. But I'm still not picking
saved me. He would have lost that game, no questions asked. Yeah. He's gone. Get going. I thought he saved his job. I could be wrong there.
Oh no,
maybe they flatlined.
I think he did. I think he did. But if I were Art Crowley II, he would not have, unless he wins a playoff game. Jason, the lighting is good. You look young. You look younger than me. It makes me sick. It's probably because you don't wake up every day and have to deal with Callis.
Callis is under the weather, man. I feel bad for my man. And got to get him some Dayquil or something, Adam.
And even still, he produced the best musical number in the history of 93.7 The Fan, which we will be playing coming up in 5 minutes.
He's a grinder. I miss Callis. He's a good man.
He is. He's Blake Lizotte out here. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it, buddy.
All right, Adam. Take care, buddy.
We'll talk to you soon. And you can hear Jason, as I mentioned, following Steelers-Texans with a post-game show, which I know he'll hit out of the park, and hopefully the Steelers are victorious. Coming up next, yes, Harry Callis' weekly Steelers wrap-up, a playoff pump-up edition, and he's got a special announcement to make. That and the scorching hot Penguins before we talk to Lee Sterling about this weekend's NFL games. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Hockey tomorrow for the Penguins. They play the Calgary Flames at 3:30. The Penguins on a 6-game winning streak going into that one. After they beat the New Jersey Devils yesterday, they got it to 6 in a row. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game. The guys break down the entire game and talk about what works. Today you did and did big. And what didn't. The bad call. Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Construction work amidst the usual morning rush delays. This report brought to you by Schley Deck and Fence. Squirrel Hill Shady Side section of the city. Utility crews restrict Beeler Street in both directions between Beelermont Place and Forbes Avenue. Watch for delays through there. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that remains jammed for you right around Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound steady toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg, Route 28, and the Parkway North both up to speed. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schleideckcompany.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Huddle up with BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this college football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, live betting, or bet on new markets thanks to BetMGM Originals. You'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of college football offers found nowhere else, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. When it comes to college football, never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
What do you do when the power goes out? For an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Get your Immaculate Holy Water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, high is 61. We've been saying the stat all week. The last 10 playoff years, dome teams playing on the road in sub-40-degree temperatures are 1-14. Kickoff temps going to be right around freezing, 32, 33 degrees, depending on where you look, on Monday night at kickoff. For what that's worth in fan weather, brought to you by Myers Law Group. We're going to play Nicholas Harry Callis' weekly Steelers wrap-up, playoff pump-up edition in a moment. We have Lee Sterling to look at this weekend's playoff games in about 10 minutes. Harry, you said you had an announcement to make, though.
Yeah, after the song.
Okay, we'll do it after the song. In the meantime, the Penguins have won 6 consecutive hockey games. They're really fun to watch right now. They've got depth at forward. I mentioned jokingly Blake Lizotte to Jason Mackey, that guy's a water bug, man. He's like a chihuahua. Great on the PK. Every time his line's on the ice, I feel like good things happen. He's great defensively. That's your fourth-line center. Malkin, I did not think had a good game last night, even though he scored the goal. Like, he looked rusty. I'm not crushing Malkin for it. Like, turnovers, just some mind-numbing turnovers from Malkin. He took a penalty, which is not atypical. Again, not crushing him. It's to be expected. Him being hurt might be the best thing that happens to the Penguins this year. Not kidding. That plus the Olympic break, I think you're going to get the most fresh Geno Malkin you've had for the stretch run in years. And I've seen nothing from the Penguins now that makes me think they're not going to be in this thing until the end. I thought Stu Skinner was great last night in the crowd. Stu. He's really good. And you still have the phenom in the AHL who might have something to say about this before it's all said and done. But Geno, thought he faded down the stretch the last couple of years. Did not look like the same guy. Because no one's Sid and he's old and that happens. But he just missed a considerable amount of time where, yeah, he's rehabbing, but it's not night in, night out, the rigors of playing in the NHL, getting crushed by dudes. And he's going to have, because Russia's not involved in this thing, a full month off. You should get fresh Geno Machino come playoff time. So there you go. Your hot Penguins, who are 2 points out of second place in the Metropolitan Division with 2 games in hand and currently occupy the number 1 wild card spot. Texter, can you tell Crowley to take his Adderall for his ADHD? He can't sit still. Yeah, this is par for the course. And for that, I apologize. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis' weekly Steelers wrap-up playoff pump-up edition. Let's go.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle. Harry Callis is back. It's the playoffs, man. Let's go and take a look at the week's recap. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rodgers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time still curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around. We talking about the now. The Steelers want to forget what gave us a chuckle. If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle. But he's right. They just have to score the most points. There's no more room to disappoint. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rodgers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time still curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around. We talking about the now. Pop thinks the Steelers are really in sync.
This game is going to not be as close as people think.
This is a different team. Can't you feel it? Perhaps the AFC? The Steelers will steal it. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rodgers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time still curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around. We talking about the now. Stefanski's gone. John's gone. Tomlin's not. So there's a chance for a new age to dawn where the Steelers are a playoff threat again. No more pretend. Don't bend. Let's make it to the end. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rodgers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time still curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around. We talking about the now. The efforts of Aaron Rodgers is always helpful. He's just got a unique resume, a unique talent, a unique thirst for significant moments, and I'm never surprised when he smiles in the face of adversity and delivers for us, as he did on Sunday night. And so thankful for that.
All right, Harry, what's your special announcement?
So I've had a few requests from people online who were asking where they can get it or if I can send it to them or this or that. And so I'm going to do something that we've never done before because I'm pumped up for the Steeler game now, and the song is well received. So I'm going to make a special podcast online. So I'm going to send just the song file to our podcast location. So wherever you get your podcasts, you can search for The Fan Morning Show, and you'll see Crowley and Dorn's faces on the picture. Search The Fan Morning Show, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. You're going to get the file, and you should be able to download the file of just the song. That will be available by 10:30 this morning.
Very good. So when you're listening to Here We Go by Roger Wood or you're listening to the Steelers Polka, you can also get Harry in there, Renegade, for your pregame mix.
Right, that's what I want. I do want people to play it. I mean, we'll play it.
When I'm
Monday,
walking around the tailgate
yes,
on Monday and people are drinking their icy lights and the music's going, I want to hear this up and down tailgate row. We got Lee Sterling coming up next. He previews some of the NFL weekend matchups. We'll get into what happened last night between Miami and Ole Miss. A couple of quarterbacks could be entering the draft. Trinidad Chambliss and Carson Beck. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funandonigal.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Couple of problems late in the morning rush. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Crews checking reports of a vehicle fire in Penn Hills, the intersection of Fry and Universal Roads. We also have an accident reported in the West End Circle, so watch for delays around that intersection coming off of the West End Bridge or Route 51. Parkway West, you are jammed just below Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Edgewood Twistvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brain injury, debilitating pain, broken bones. Car crashes don't always heal with time.
LGKG has helped thousands in Western Pennsylvania. Get real compensation when the stakes are high. Be careful out there this morning.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Steelers-Texans, Monday night. We'll do our comprehensive preview all Monday morning. Mark Cabali expected to join. And we'll break it all down for you on Tuesday like only we can. Lee Sterling going to join us in a couple of moments to look at some of the other playoff games this weekend in the NFL. And to look back on Miami Ole Miss last night, I was impressed at various times by both quarterbacks last night. Trinidad Chambliss, who's supposed to be like a day 3 pick. I don't know. I see him as better than that. And by Carson Beck, who was playing in his 7th year in college football, 6th or whatever it is. My God, what I wouldn't have given to be in college for 6 or 7 years as a quarterback. Lordy. Here's something. The SEC will not win a college football championship until next year, meaning it'll be 4 years for them. Big Ten now trying to win their 3rd consecutive because it's going to be Oregon or Indiana against Miami. And it's funny that when you start paying guys over the table instead of under the table, the SEC ain't quite as good. There's also this, and not enough people have been discussing this element because I've seen that bandied about. College football's national championship has always been mythical. That doesn't mean that there hasn't been times where it's been right. It doesn't mean that the majority of the time it hasn't been right. But you had AP voters deciding it. Then you had the BCS computer system deciding it. And then you had a 4-team playoff. It's not shocking to me that when it's not just a beauty contest for SEC teams where we all expect, oh, well, the SEC, they're just the best. They'll tell you, we'll just put them in. When you invite other teams and conferences to the party and it's settled on the field, now we're seeing it's not just the SEC that's dominating. Like, we've thought the SEC was the best for years because they always got a path to the championship and they just get put in there because, oh, the eye test or, oh, the computers. And then because they were in, they'd have a chance to win, and they often would. So then the next year, well, the SEC must be great. And we've just done that on repeat for like 20 years. But now when you actually have games to decide it, oh, wow, other teams can be good too. Imagine that. Lee Sterling joins us now. His team, Miami, beat an Ole Miss team from the SEC last night. I still think they should have called pass interference on the final play, Lee, but I think the better team won. Lee, are you there?
I'm not going to disagree with you. But
okay.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can't. Sorry. You were pausing there for effect. Here's the other thing. It's not the NFL, so the ball's not going to get placed at the 1-yard line. So it's not like Ole Miss was just a shoo-in to score a touchdown anyhow. But you got to be – you probably didn't even sleep last night.
I slept about 2.5 hours. It's like a dream. So my nephew has planned a wedding for this weekend in Jupiter, and his comment to me was when he planned the wedding, well, at least we don't have to worry about watching either of our teams. So I'll be watching the game at Hard Rock in 10 days. He's going on his honeymoon to South Africa. Is going to have to find a way to watch it somehow on a computer. So what a game. That's why we love college football. I mean, there was so many moments in that game back and forth. Miami with the four dropped interceptions, Ole Miss coming back. I mean, when they really didn't even touch the ball in the first half at all. So Trinidad Chambliss, he might have worked his way into an early day 2 pick now. So he looks better to me than Dante Moore right now, and maybe even Fernando Mendoza.
I mean, he can move. There's no question about it. On now to this weekend's games. In the NFL, what path might the Steelers take if they're able to beat Houston? Will they beat Houston? We'll start with Buffalo on the road in Jacksonville, which, Lee, I expect to be the most entertaining game of the weekend. Buffalo, a slight favorite despite playing in Duval County.
That is just such a farce. They come up with that. I mean, I know that they feel disrespected, that no one even knows, what county they're in, so they made it up. They're not the 305. They're barely even considered in part of Florida. It's Miami and Tampa. They came around way, way late. Great story this year. They went from way out of the playoffs to being a top, one of the top seeds here. Problem is they got to face a team. All of a sudden, Josh Allen's saying, "Wow, no Patrick Mahomes." Jacksonville's going to have to run the ball and run it effectively. The key is you got to run it on Buffalo, go off tackle, eat up the clock, kind of like Miami did last night, keep Josh Allen off the field. The problem is the stats are pretty similar, except for Josh Allen in their game last year. Ran for 7 yards a carry. I don't think he can be stopped here. I like Buffalo. I think Buffalo, two dangerous teams, Buffalo and Houston here. Buffalo, I'm going to take them here. Lay the 1 point. Bet it now. I think this line's going to close 2.5. Buffalo, 31-21.
Lee, I'm going to get into some of the biggest storylines in the NFL playoffs coming up next, and I'll give my Super Bowl pick, and I'm sure people are just on the edge of their seats waiting for those things. Do you think if Buffalo should lose this game that McDermott should get the axe like Harbaugh?
Yeah. I mean, do you think that Mike Tomlin would have been let go if they lost that game last week?
I don't think he would have been let go.
They would have worked out a buyout?
I think there's a chance he wouldn't be the coach. And for me, if they lost this game, I would let him go. Right. But I think unless he walks away, he'll be the guy here next year.
Yeah.
All right.
I get it. Yeah, I think McDermott's done if they lose this game. Yep.
Moving on to New England against the Chargers. Go, Chargers, go. I can't fathom the idea of New England advancing in these playoffs and potentially representing the AFC for the Super Bowl. It would just make me sick, but they're a 3.5-point favorite, and I feel pretty good about them beating the Chargers. What say you?
I don't know if you know this, so going to games in the 60s and 70s in Miami, I'll never forget this. One time I looked at my dad. There was the time they were the Boston Patriots. They scored a touchdown, and there was one single guy flying a pennant when they scored. And I said, we finally found our first, Patriots fan. They didn't have any fans, really, until this run with Tom Brady. It's a nice story. They're came from nowhere. They didn't play anyone. Maybe one of the worst schedules we've ever seen them navigate themselves through. Drake May, another great story. He's going to be a good quarterback. Everyone's talking about the Chargers, injuries on the offensive line. Everywhere else, they're just better than New England, and you can't make up for experience in the playoffs here. New England might have their time, but not this year. Justin Herbert gets it done. I like the Chargers here, 28-24.
All right, the granddaddy of them all, Houston in Pittsburgh. The Steelers have not lost a Monday Night Football game at home, and since I was in diapers and Nicholas Harry Callis, our producer, was in his father's loins. So what do you think happens in this one at the AC on Monday, Lee?
It's going to be tough here. You might need a diaper after this game. C.J. Stroud here, 7-2 record against the AFC this season. Solid 12 touchdowns, 5 interceptions here. We know Pittsburgh's secondary. They can't guard a parked car right now. And Houston wide receivers, very underrated here. You got to be honest. I mean, they got guys on the practice squad that would play and maybe even start for the Steelers this year, someone like Braxton Berrios. So did a great job through the draft here, picking 2 guys in the second and third round here. Their special teams are excellent here, maybe as good as Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's going to have to find a way to win the turnover battle, maybe not by 1, maybe by 2, get a couple deflected passes. That short passing game, obviously, to Jaylen Warren. Kenneth Gainwell is going to have to be just incredible here. I know they have the home field advantage, but I think it's over the season. I like Houston here, 24-14.
All right, well, go Oregon or Indiana. I hope Miami loses. Lee, you're the man. Thank you so much for the time, as always. Check Lee out on
ACC. Wait, Adam.
Yes.
It's the ACC. You got to root for the ACC.
See, I've always hated that crap. Like, when Pitt and West Virginia were in the Big East together, I didn't want Pitt to win the Fiesta Bowl against Utah because I go Big East.
Yeah, but that was your rival. This is the ACC. I mean, we were on the verge of being broken up this year. Miami, North Carolina, Duke, they could have been going to the Big Ten. At least delays it for a year or two.
That's right. It'll just delay it. Check Lee out, ParamountSports.com. Lee, you're the best. Thanks, buddy.
You too, buddy. Take care. Be safe.
You too. I'm not rooting against Miami. Not really. I don't want Indiana to win the whole thing. I'd like Indiana to get there. I don't want them to win the whole thing. Like their fans have never cared about football, and all of a sudden they get God's gift to coaching, and they're all excited. They don't deserve it. Screw them. Miami fans, they've been going through it the last 20 years or so. So there's that. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Appreciate Lee for jumping on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I will give you my Super Bowl pick. We'll look at this weekend's games, the biggest storylines across the NFL when we come back. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt basketball has not played in a week. They last played on January 3rd where they lost to Clemson. They're going to have a game coming up tomorrow, and it's going to be a home game for Pitt basketball. They're going to play against Syracuse. There we go. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, this message from Doran Dickerson.
If some jagoff at the big box building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucko's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Robinhood. Your money, your move. Tonight is the night for the Indiana Hoosiers to prove they can actually be a national championship caliber team. Well, they've proven it. They just haven't gotten there yet. The Oregon Ducks, Indiana Hoosiers, college football playoffs. Give me Kurt Signetti and the boys to finish off a year of glory. Another win happens tonight. I'm Drake Toll.
Member Week is here for pros at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off hundreds of items from tools and paint to kitchen and bath and more. Just in time to stock up for this year's jobs. Plus, earn 5 times the points on an eligible purchase. Shop member deals in-store and online from January 8th through the 14th. Still not a member? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help, you save. Point boosters subject to exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Road Show. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Road Show. On sale Friday, January 16th, 10 a.m. at livenation.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Guys, the best thing I did in 2025 was get a new garage floor from Comer and Cross. It completely transformed my garage. It's given me new space in a new room in my house. I can't believe I waited as long as I did to get in touch with the great people at Comer and Cross. But hey, better late than never. And right now, they've got their preseason sale going on. Comer and Cross, you're going to get a phenomenal price, and they're going to install it when you want it on your terms. They make it so simple. It's cold outside. They're going to take all the stuff out of the garage for you and secure it so you don't have to do it yourself. They fix all the cracks perfectly. And the best part is all of this gets done, and I know from personal experience, in one day. So go with the pros at Comer and Cross. They don't subcontract out. Call them now at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR and lock in your preseason price and installation when you want it. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free. Let's go.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews on the scene of a couple of incidents. One of them an accident blocking the right lane of northbound Sawmill Run Boulevard approaching the West End Circle. Traffic getting to the left to get by. Starting to see some heavy delays as you're coming off of Route 19. Also watch for delays around a vehicle fire in Penn Hills tying up the intersection of Fry and Universal Roads. Parkway West, you are jammed right before the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels, and the Parkway East lines up at Edgewood Twistvalle. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We will get into the biggest storylines in the NFL playoffs momentarily. I'll give you my Super Bowl pick so you can all run to the casino or the BetParks app, win millions of dollars. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can check us out on X, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Harry alerted me during the break to something that's going on X. I guess there's this new trend where we're all familiar with Grok, the AI arm of the artist formerly known as Twitter. And women are posting pictures, and I guess men could as well. And then people are quote tweeting that and saying, hey, could you put this nice lady in a micro bikini? And then Grok is doing that. And so Elon Musk has come out and said, yeah, we're going to have to deal with that. We're going to have to fix that. So before they fix it, can we do that with Harry? Can we get Harry in a leopard thong? Can somebody tweet that to me? Find a picture of Harry Callis wearing a leopard thong. We can put that out there on the interwebs before Musk puts an end to it.
That's exactly what I need. Is I need that type of publicity.
You're telling me about this interesting story.
Well, you said you knew about the trend. You're lying. You're being deceptive. You looked. I looked too. I'm like, can Gronk actually do that? And it looks real. It looks real. It's nice. It's okay. It's not good for society, I don't think.
No, it's terrible for society, but you did just out me. I played dumb. Well, I guess there's this new trend Harry's telling me about. The only part I didn't know about was that Musk is going to try to put an end to it. This Gronk, man.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't post people naked. The people on X tried to get the deep fakes as nudes, but no. So the bikini was the next best thing.
We are a sick world, man.
We are
sick people.
It's instinct.
You can't have artificial intelligence undress somebody that does not want to be undressed in photograph form. You can't do it.
No, that leads to all kinds of problems.
I'm actually surprised that, given how sick people are, that this isn't something that has been a problem for longer than just the last couple of days. He says.
Yeah, I mean,
without knowing,
it's been going on for a while. But yeah, the internet's kind of just really revealed what we actually believe instead of us just being like cordial adults, quote unquote. Now we have our deepest and darkest thoughts. Just they exist. You know what the most searched word on the internet is of all time?
Can you say it online?
Yeah.
Or on air? Is it sex?
It is sex.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think mine is probably Steelers schedule.
Yeah.
What do you think your most Googled word is?
Same thing.
Sex?
No.
Oh. Vacations begin here at the Pittsburgh Travel Showcase, presented by AAA Travel, January 23rd through the 25th at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center.
Bikini.
There's exclusive discounts and convenient one-stop shopping. Dream it, plan it, book it, experience it. Tickets and details at PittsburghTravelShowcase.com, where your vacation is waiting for you. Shall we get into some of these big-time NFL storylines, Mr. Callis?
Why do you care what I think?
You're my friend.
That's weird.
And my colleague. The biggest NFL storyline, I think, going right now, because there's no Mahomes, because there's no Burrow, because there's no Lamar, the pressure to win a championship is falling squarely on one man's shoulders, and his name is Josh Allen. Joe Burrow's been to a Super Bowl. Mahomes has been owning the AFC in the NFL for a little over half a decade here. Lamar was going to be in the same spot had they made it. Okay, now's your time. None of those guys are in. And I know that Buffalo has to go on the road, but they are a favorite. Lee, who we talked to in the last segment for ParamountSports.com, he believes that Buffalo is probably going to swell to a 2.5 kind of point favorite, somewhere in that range before the game kicks off. But I think Jacksonville's a terrible matchup for him. And it's not just Josh Allen. Your best chance maybe to win a Super Bowl. I don't think it's their best roster. But given the path, I think it's their best chance to win a Super Bowl. He ain't going anywhere, though. This is a legacy game for him. This is an employment game, though, for Sean McDermott. He's got to be coming under fire. If they don't win, if they don't advance at least, my God, to the Super Bowl this year, how do you keep McDermott around? Because I think even Harbaugh would have been let go if they made the playoffs and flamed out early. Harbaugh's never won more than one playoff game in a single postseason with Lamar. And McDermott hasn't gotten past the AFC Championship game with Josh Dan Allen. Those guys ain't that different. I mean, Harbaugh's got a track record of success that McDermott doesn't boast, and I think McDermott's a good coach, but you've got an MVP quarterback. Go win a championship. Or goodness, compete for one. So I'm keeping a special eye on that. That is Sunday at 1. Another big storyline is these damn Patriots. They win 6 Super Bowls. They have a dynasty, really, in 2 consecutive decades. Brady leaves. He wins elsewhere. Belichick gone, and you're thinking, okay, can we get some new flavor? And then you get a dynasty in the Chiefs, and it's like, this sucks. They're not the Patriots. You don't hate them as much, but The same team's winning all the time. The same team's going all the time. Every friggin' AFC Championship game's played at Arrowhead Stadium, for goodness sakes. Now they're out, and you're thinking, okay, new blood. Nope, it's new old blood. It's the Pats. And I think they're going to dispatch the Chargers. I do. I think the Chargers' offensive line is too banged up. Has been all season. The running game doesn't scare me. I think Herbert's a fabulous talent. But to me, Drake May's a better player and has had a better season. I think they're going to win the game, are the Patriots. And May's going to get some playoff experience under his belt. I like New England. I know they played a historically soft schedule. They have. But they're playing at Foxborough. They might get to play every game in Foxborough in the playoffs, which, again, is sickening. My question for them is, how's May going to handle the big moment? Playoff football's different than regular season football. Ben went 13-0 in the regular season, his rookie year. His first playoff game against the Jets. 2 missed field goals are the only reason why he didn't get sent home in the divisional round. He was terrible. And then, if it's possible, it was even worse against the Patriots the following week, a team that they had beat already in the regular season. It's different. So how's May going to handle that? That's a big story. I assume well. I think he's the next one, as much as it pains me to say, wearing that stupid Patriot helmet. In the NFC, people are pissed off because Packers-Bears is on Prime Video. I don't like that either, even though I have like $700 coming out of my account every month in streaming services. Could I write that off? I bet you I could write that off. Harry yelled from the other room, no, but if an accountant would want to tell me, that'd be great. Text me at 412-928-9370. You take any accounting classes in college, Harry? He screamed yes off mic, which, again, is very helpful. I would be scared to death were I a Bears fan. Terrified. You've waited so long for this. I mean, you made the playoffs with Trubisky, right? And Trubisky was a Pro Bowler, and you led the NFL in takeaways. But now you feel like you got a coach, and now you really feel like you got a quarterback, and you got a good team. You're the 2 seed. Soldier Field is going to rock like PNC Park did in 2013 for the wild card game. That place is going to be electric, but I'd be terrified that you can't just go in excited about your team. You also have to be afraid of that shoe dropping. And the shoe that could drop comes in the form of your long-time hated rival Green Bay Packers. I think the Bears are better than Green Bay, and Green Bay hasn't been healthy. And so I think that affects the timing that they have going into the postseason. We hadn't seen Jordan Love for a little while here. You also don't have Parsons. I think Chicago wins. But if they lose, you lose not just to some team, some also ran. No, you lose to your hated rival. Big story. San Francisco at Philly. It's the place where Brock Purdy got hurt, then they had to play a non-quarterback. So a chance for Purdy and the head coach out there, Shanahan, to kick some demons to the curb. But it's a chance for the Philadelphia Eagles to get their mojo back. They ain't looked right this year. Saquon hadn't been the same guy. Tush-push hasn't been as effective. I think the Eagles, though, clean up and handle business at home. And then, Rams-Panthers, Saturday, 4:30, the death slot, because no one gives a rat's ass. Los Angeles going to beat Carolina by like 30 points. Carolina's averaging 18 points a game. Methinks Matthew Stafford might have his way. Coming up next, I'll tell you who I think is going to win the Super Bowl. It's a weird year. I am expecting this playoff to be as unpredictable as we've seen. Like, is there a Goliath? There's no Chiefs. There's no Patriots. The Eagles last year were dominant. Is there a truly dominant team? Like, there's not the conversation this year of Chiefs or the field, Tiger or the field, UConn basketball or the field, Alabama or the field. You don't have that. But I'll tell you who I think is going to win the Super Bowl coming up next. If you want to levy an opinion, you can at 412-928-9370. A texter writes, and we need to hear Harry's rap again. You will in 19 minutes to send us into the weekend. Right now, you got Harry with a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Lots of football going on this weekend. In the college football realm, Oregon and Indiana, they're playing at 7:30 tonight. That's for a shot to get to the college football championship. NFL playoffs start with Super Wildcard Weekend tomorrow. 2 games with NFC-related teams. The Los Angeles Rams play at 4:30 against the Carolina Panthers, and the Green Bay Packers play the Chicago Bears at 8 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. As Nicholas just said, big weekend for football, both college and pro. Listen up, Black and Gold Nation. Games all day, all night, all weekend. Hockey team, too. One thing is certain, whether you're hosting a crew or you're riding on the couch, you need beer, and Hampton Beer Outlet is there for you with a great playoff-worthy special. Miller Lite 24-pack cans, just $17.99. My guy, Bill Shaner, he's a wild card himself. You can't pass that price up. Perfect for the football weekend, so whatever your game-watching plans are, get ready, get Miller Lite 24-pack cans, $17.99, only at Hampton Beer Outlet.
Defense is the name of the game, and Duval! Jacksonville is arguably the strongest run D in the league. Not a single RB has cracked the 70-yard mark on the ground against them this season. Against the slightly favored Bills, the Jags lock down. Give me the under. 81.5 James Cook rush yards at -115. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Hey, Pittsburgh, Bob Pompiani here. Winter's here, too, but the golf season is in full swing at 9 Yards Golf Lounge. Stay warm and tee it up on the #1 ranked Golf Zone simulators with moving swing platforms and auto tee technology. The most realistic indoor golf you'll find. Join a winter league, book a private bay with friends, or come out for great food, drinks, and good times. 9 Yards is now open at the Block Northway in Ross Township and in Washington, PA by the Meadows Casino. This winter, the best rounds in Pittsburgh are at 9 Yards Golf.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Andrew Filipponi. Temperatures are taking a chilly turn and dropping fast. If you turn on your heating system and find your system isn't kicking on or just not keeping up, you need to call the heating professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. The McVeigh team of experts are here to help. We can provide a complete precision tune-up or a repair to keep your heat running safely and efficiently. Call us now before winter really hits. McVeigh, your local heating experts. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold tort, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
You know what's better than catching someone on camera? Catching them in the spotlight. Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you a free floodlight camera. It lights up the moment, it detects movement, so intruders get caught and called out. Bright lights, clear video, and total peace of mind, all free. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your floodlight camera. Terms and conditions apply. Call 1-800-PROTECT.
Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
Pittsburgh, playoff football is back on the North Shore. If you're heading to the game Monday night, clinch your playoff parking spot at Nova Place. Skip the traffic headaches and overpriced garages. Nova Place offers secure, convenient parking just steps from the stadium. Easy in, easy out, and minutes from downtown. Park like a pro this playoff run at Nova Place.
New year, new ride at Joe Ball GMC. Get a brand new GMC Sierra with up to $11,000 off or 0% or lease for just $279 a month for 24 months. That's $279 a month at Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw. See joeballgm.com for details.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better. Let's get it.
If you don't know jewelry, you better know your jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Super Bowl odds. Seahawks, a favorite, plus 390. Not an overwhelming favorite. Los Angeles, plus 440. Then Denver, plus 650. The Eagles, the Pats, the Bills, the Texans, Jags, Packers, Bears, Chargers, 49ers. Man, it's taken me a while to get down to the Steelers. Steelers, the penultimate team mentioned on this list at plus 5,000. And then the Carolina Panthers, plus 22,500. I don't necessarily disagree. Harry, who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl? We'll start like that. We've been saying nice things to each other on and off the air all morning long. We've turned over a new leaf in 2026. Which team do you think's winning the Super Bowl?
Who's in the playoffs again?
I just listed all the teams.
I'm kidding. Looking at it, who's going to win the Super Bowl?
Yeah,
I really think the Patriots are going to surprise us, and that's who we don't want to win, and that's exactly why they're going to win.
Someone was getting on my case on the text line because I said, there's no Chiefs. There's no Bama. There's no UConn basketball. There's no Patriots. And they said, well, there are the Patriots. Yes, what I mean by that, and I should have rephrased it. I should have phrased it better. No Brady-led dynastic Patriots. Like, there's no overwhelming favorite. Would it shock me if the Patriots won the Super Bowl? Absolutely not. Foxborough is a tough place to play. I think Vrabel's an awesome coach. And Drake May, if it's not Matt Stafford, has been the best quarterback in the NFL this year, in my not-so-humble opinion. If he plays the way he played in the regular season, they absolutely have a chance. I'm going chalk. I'm such a nerd. I think Seattle's going to win it all. I don't think there's a team in the AFC as good as the Seahawks. And Seattle has a top 10 offense and a top 10 defense. Actually, they've got a top 1 defense in terms of points allowed.
You know something I found actually about the Seahawks?
That's a tough place to play. The toughest when they're good. That and Arrowhead, really.
Oh, not that. There's something else. So apparently, every time there's been a new pope, first year the pope's been in that position, the Seahawks have made it to the Super Bowl.
Really?
Yeah, I saw it in a meme.
I'm sure that must
and
be
when
right.
they've been the number one seed, both things. When the pope has been in his first year, the Seahawks finished as the number one seed in the NFC and has made it to the Super Bowl.
So did we transition popes prior to Super Bowl 40? I guess we must have.
Mm-hmm. That was when Pope Benedict XVI was in.
What kind of things do you know? I grew up Catholic. I couldn't tell you what the name of the Pope is now.
That was the first Pope I can remember.
Oh,
we learned
man.
in CCD.
My first Pope was Pope John Paul. The second, I want to say.
He was before Benedict XVI, and Benedict XVI stepped down because he was too old. Then he was followed by Pope Francis. Of course, he passed away. And now we've got the new guy from Chicago. I can't remember his name, no.
Oh, you don't know his name?
No.
I don't know his name. What's the new Pope's name? It should be that guy that sprinkled the holy water on Acrisher's turf. Pope Leo. He's American, you know.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah,
I said
from
I know
Chicago.
he's from Chicago.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah, I'm a bad Catholic. Seattle has been, for the last 2 years, just an absolute juggernaut on the road and not quite as good in front of the 12th man in Seattle. But offensively, like, do I trust Sam Darnold? Can I fully buy into Sam Darnold? Not really, but I guess I am. They're just so well-rounded. They run the ball. They score a bunch of points. They're impeccably coordinated on the defensive side. They got a Kubiak. What more do you want? Harry is just chortling with laughter.
The way you said, what do you know? Like, you don't know a lot, but what do you know? Yeah. That was funny.
From Donnie Football, John Paul II dying was a big deal. Big deal. John Voight played him in a made-for-TV flick. Thank you, Donnie. I appreciate that contribution. I remember it was a big deal because I sat in homeroom with a nice young lady named Maria. I went to St. Bernard's with her, and then I went to Mount Lebanon with her. And she had this book that wasn't the Bible, but it said that the first Polish priest that passes away, or first Polish pope to pass away, means that it's going to be the end of the world. At least I think it was Polish. Was Pope John Paul Polish? Harry, do you know that? You seem to know all this papal information. So I was terrified. Being a youngster, I was like, well, shoot, end of the world. I remember coming back from soccer practice, and the clouds were all, it was a dark gray day in Pittsburgh. Not that that's not generally our preset. And I was thinking, yep, that's it. I'm going to go home. I'm going to flip on the news. We're going to wait, find out when the Pope passed away, and that's going to be it for us. All right, we're flying a little too close to the sun here. Texter, Crowley, go to the terrible tailgate on Federal Street for Monday Night Football. No. Isn't that run by that one jackass guy that was on Twitter and got Fire Tomlin banners and then he quit Twitter?
I met him once.
Yeah.
He was in the softball game when you're around it.
Yeah.
We don't like him?
I mean, he's put some nasty stuff out there on Twitter.
He's got a lot of followers.
Yeah, he does. People like nasty stuff.
Bikinis. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I'm sending a passport application in because I got to get one because we're planning on going to Ireland. And it was on the shelf in here. And I moved and something hit the wall and all the passport papers just went in the trash.
Maybe it's telling you not to go to Ireland. When are you going to Ireland?
What?
When are you going to Ireland?
July.
Really?
Yeah.
For how long?
Probably a week or two.
Unbelievable.
What do you mean unbelievable? We all get vacations.
No, I'm not mad. I'm thrilled.
Oh, good.
It's my favorite place on earth, Ireland.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the vacation time effectively. You know, I used to work too much.
I don't want to be sensitive, but when people text in, where's Doran? I feel a little offended. We miss Doran. No one misses Doran more than you and I.
No, nobody misses him more than me.
Right.
He needs to be back because this ain't going to work for too much longer.
Yeah, you and I have been getting along great, but that can't. Another week or two, we'll kill each other. Doran is out on paternity leave. He'll be back shortly.
Are you one of those bullies that, like, you want to like me when we're one-on-one, but when you're around cool kids like Doran, you have to make sure that you are seen as more dominant so you can fit in with guys like him?
Yes. Harry Callis's weekly Steelers wrap-up coming up next. It is a Steelers pump-up edition. You can add it to your playlist when you play Renegade and Black and Yellow and the Here We Go song and Steelers Polka. Right there on the Mount Rushmore. Harry Callis's Steelers playoff pump-up song. That's next to send us into the weekend. First, a Harry headline. What, you picking up? He's getting his passport stuff out of the trash. You want me to do the headline?
There were a couple papers still on the ledge that didn't fall in the trash.
Last night, the Penguins victorious over the New Jersey Devils 4-1 for their sixth consecutive victory. Evgeny Malkin made his return to the lineup and netted a 5-on-3 goal. Tonight, it's Indiana in Oregon in a college football playoff semifinal. The winner will take on Miami, who defeated Ole Miss last night. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Is there a sponsor, Harry?
That was okay. Yeah, I usually try to link stories together.
That was better than any of yours. Where's Doran?
937 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Still some trouble late in the morning rush. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Crew still on the scene of an accident blocking the right lane of northbound Route 51 South Mill Run Boulevard, approaching the intersection with West Carson Street, as well as that ramp down to South Main Street. That is causing delays as you approach the scene, getting to the left lane to get by. Seeing some delays as well coming off of the southbound West End Bridge. Meanwhile, an earlier vehicle fire in Penn Hills tying up the intersection of Fry and Universal Roads as crews remain on the scene. Parkway West, you are heavy right around the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. And the Parkway East, mainly steady, a little heavy in both directions approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your drive this morning on the Parkway, 79 or 28, shouldn't end in an accident.
If it does, LGKG stands with the people of Western PA, making sure medical bills, lost wages, and pain aren't ignored.
Call LGKG, lgkg.com, your local super lawyers.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GOOD for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code GOOD. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GOOD for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GOOD.
NFL playoffs? Let's go! DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, makes every moment feel bigger. In the postseason, the game shifts fast. And with DraftKings live betting options, you can stay right in the moment. Plus, DraftKings has your back with early exit protection. If the player in your eligible NFL prop bet goes down at any point in the first half, you still get paid in cash. With DraftKings, you're covered through the entire half. Why bet player props anywhere else? New customers, here's your shot. Bet just $5, and if your bet wins, you get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to turn $5 into $300 bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility and restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier local option for shredding and document management. We make it convenient with on-site shredding at your business or quick drop-off at our Strip District location. We also offer hard drive destruction, e-waste removal, plus new scanning and digitizing services to eliminate the clutter and boost security. Steel City Shredding, trusted, convenient, and 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res, and it's their biggest sale ever in celebration of the new year. Leave all the 2025 dirt behind with the new year. Carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, hard surfaces. Basically every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call the cleaning pros at Zero Res. We celebrate the new year with the ball dropping, but you know that crazy Uncle Ken, he's gonna drop some of that pork and sauerkraut. You don't need that, but if you get that, call Zero Res. They have a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Go ahead, get clean. Don't miss this deal. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $119 plus 15% off regularly priced services, air ducts, upholstery, area rugs, tile, hardwood, and more. Call Zero Res right now for the best deal of the year, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the fan special. Spell backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
For over 40 years, Wayland Exteriors has built a legacy in Pittsburgh, not just on quality roofing, but on trust. We know inviting a crew to your home takes faith. That is why our family is dedicated to protecting yours with our Respect Your Home guarantee. Backed by hundreds of 5-star Google reviews, we ensure a safe, clean job site every single day. Experience the difference of true professionals. Learn more at waylandexteriors.com and be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Breaking NFL news, though not surprising, the Ravens have put in a request to interview Bills offensive coordinator Joe Brady for their head coaching position. I think that'd be a much better hire for them than Cliff Kingsbury, so let's just hope they don't do it. We will send you into the weekend with Callus's weekly wrap-up momentarily. First, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Today, high is 61. Kickoff temperatures looking like they're going to be around freezing, about 32, 33 degrees for Steelers Texans on Monday night. Starkey is next with Donnie Football on a Donnie Football Friday, but right now we send you into the weekend with an instant classic. Callus's weekly wrap-up, Steelers playoff pump-up edition.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle. Henry Callis is back. It's the playoffs, man. Let's go and take a look at the week's recap. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rodgers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The Steelers want to forget what gave us a chuckle.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
But he's right. They just have to score the most points. There's no more room to disappoint. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rodgers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Pomp thinks the Steelers are really in sync.
This game is going to not be as close as people think.
This is a different team. Can't you feel it? Perhaps the AFC? The Steelers will steal it. Look out. The Steelers have
Rogue Rodgers.
The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking talking about the now.
Stefanski's gone, John's gone, Tomlin's not, so there's a chance for a new age to dawn where the Steelers are a playoff threat again. No more pretend, don't bend, let's make it to the end. Look out, the Steelers have Rogue Rodgers. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, Steel Curtain, bring the pow, no more waiting around.
We talking about the now. The efforts of Aaron Rodgers is always helpful. He's just got a unique resume, a unique talent, a unique thirst for significant moments, and I'm never surprised when he smiles in the face of adversity and delivers for us as he did on Sunday night. And so thankful for that.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. The wild card round is here, and FanDuel is turning on playoff mode. That means all customers get a profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day. Each game day during the wild card round, you'll find a pack loaded with multiple profit boosts waiting for you in the app. So pick the matchups you believe in. Can the NFC South champ really beat the runner-up from the NFC West in the wild card round? Take your shot on an upset, although I wouldn't in that game, or build a parlay that fits the moment. Then apply your profit boost and go after even bigger payouts while the playoffs get rolling. So visit FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL, and grab your profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now drawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS? Whether it's due to job loss, a divorce, a new business venture, or you just didn't file your taxes, don't lose hope. Powerful relief programs are now available that can help you and may reduce or even eliminate what you owe the IRS. With the cost of living affecting millions across the country, Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying anyone with $5, $50, or even $500,000 in back taxes to the IRS to call to get relief options. With over 1,000 five-star Google reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, TRA is America's trusted choice for real tax relief. Relief options are now available that can give you a fresh start and peace of mind. End your tax nightmare today by calling our tax relief hotline. Dial 800-390-8432. 800-390-8432. That's 800-390-8432. Or visit TRA.com. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
Buy 4, get 4 windows free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Proud Pittsburgh Penguins partner. WindowNation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Problems linger as we complete the Friday morning rush. This report brought to you by Schley Deck and Fence. Delays due to an accident still blocking the right lane of northbound Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard. This is between the ramp down to the West End Circle and the West End Bridge and West Carson Street. That's causing slowdowns as you get to the left to get by. Meanwhile, we do have an earlier vehicle fire in Penn Hills, tying up the intersection of Fry and Universal Roads. Parkway West inbound delays right around the runaway truck sand pile in the Ford Pit tunnels. Parkway East jamming at the inbound side at Edgewood Swissvale. Outbound southbound, a little bit heavy approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller like to get the party started early. Join them every Friday for the PM Tailgate Party. A first look at all things football for the upcoming weekend. The PM Team Friday Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team's Friday Tailgate Party is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The NFL playoffs begin tomorrow with the Rams and Panthers. NFL Wildcard Weekend at 4:30. Packers and Bears at 8 o'clock from Chicago. Here are the games right here on 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is your home for the NFL on Westwood One. Sunday, Buffalo at Jacksonville at 1 o'clock. San Francisco at Philadelphia at 4:30. And the Chargers and Patriots will play at 8 o'clock. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. It's a football Friday.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. Like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Oh, yeah. It's a Donnie Football Friday, and it ain't your average Donnie Football Friday, because we have playoff football. We have a monstrous weekend and a monstrous weekday, namely next Monday, Texans Steelers. And we also have a big college game tonight, a great game. If that was any indication, Donnie, of the kind of football weekend we're in for, Ole Miss Miami was fabulous, but we start with Steelers-Texans. And yes, I know, we're going to have a whole day on Monday also to talk about this game. But how many home playoff games do you get in a lifetime? There's only been 14 of them at Acrisure Stadium, the artist formerly known as Heinz Field. The Steelers are 8-6 in those games. And Donnie, I'm going to reiterate what I've been feeling all week long. I think the Steelers are going to win this game. Our friend Adam Crowley, a very close friend, I might add. We love him, don't we, Donnie?
We do.
He had a good topic today. He said if you're a Mike Tomlin detractor, whatever phrase you want to use there, and you think the Steelers are going to win, he didn't say this to me. He put it out to his audience. How do you square those two things? And my answer is two words. Aaron Rodgers. They have a red-hot quarterback, a pretty good offensive line that we don't talk about enough. DK Metcalf back in the fold. Two good running backs and a couple other little weapons sprinkled in there, including a man that we'd all forgotten about. His name is Pat Freiermuth. Sometimes Pat Freiermuth, depending on how you want to pronunciate that. Pronounce that, I should say.
It actually is Muth, but he really doesn't care. And it's also easier for everybody to just say Muth.
Yeah. And then they have a very mediocre offensive line in Houston. And the Steelers, while they've been up and down defensively, it's been more up than down lately. I'll tell you that much. They're going to win the game. That's where I'm starting today. And the score is going to be 15-10. And if they get a late defensive touchdown, it's going to be 22-10. That's where I'm starting today on a Donnie Football Friday. Where are you starting, Donnie Football?
I'm right around that same score. I keep questioning who I'm going to have win the football game, Joe, because I do feel like we are underrating the Texans defense just a little bit. That is a truly elite unit.
It is.
That they have.
So I don't want that to go understated all week, and then we come out Monday night and everybody is like stunned by how good that defense is. I feel like the score is going to be like 16-13. But 1 minute I feel like the Texans will be the team winning. The next minute I think the Steelers can be the team winning. Because even though this defense is scary, and I think it's a Super Bowl caliber defense, I think it is one that if Houston can get by this round, they could actually make a run because the defense is that good. I was telling somebody last night that, and I think Chris has maybe made this point throughout the week in the afternoon, the Texans in 2025, they're pretty similar to what the 2008 Steelers were. An elite defense, great players and playmakers at all three levels. They can get after the quarterback like no other. Two guys with 12-plus sacks coming off the edge. The offense has a shoddy offensive line, not too strong of a run game.
Yeah.
A quarterback that's good but not putting up overwhelmingly great numbers. I mean, go back to what Ben's stat line was in 2008. It was nothing special. But they made plays when they had to. And the defense carried the load all the way through the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's, I think, a pretty fair comparison to what this Texans team is. And they have a young, defensive-minded head coach in D'Amico Ryans who already has a couple of playoff wins under his belt. So I can't get a feel on who I think will actually win, and I will probably go back and forth, and I hate to sound like Ron for you as the show begins
they
here.
See these guys every day in practice, D'Amico Ryans and Mike Tomlin. Who am I to give a winner? Come on, Donnie, step to the plate here.
I will go with the Texans for now, 16-13.
Wow, okay.
But by the time we reach 8:15 on Monday night, the juices could be flowing so much that we flip back.
We'll reserve your right to change your opinion on Monday. Right now, you're going Texans. We both see the same kind of game with almost the exact amount of points scored. Donnie, it's an apt comparison up to a point. I don't care if Ben's numbers were that way that year. Ben Roethlisberger was already well into a Hall of Fame career and would wind up making history in those playoffs that year with what he did in the Super Bowl. There's a huge difference, not numbers-wise, I get it, but a huge difference to me between 2008 Ben and this C.J. Stroud. And I think C.J. Stroud is good. He is. He's good. But he's not great. He doesn't have what we saw manifest in Ben in the postseason that year in him. I don't think. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. And the offensive lines are actually similar, but that only revealed Ben's greatness for him to be able to overcome that offensive line to win a Super Bowl. I also think that this Steeler offense, and I forget who we were talking to, Limitless Wonder. And how are you today, by the way?
I'm doing wonderful. Joe, I would like to give a thank you and a shout-out to you for our dinner last night. It was incredible. We had a great time, the three of us and intern Dom.
Yeah, we did have a good time, didn't we?
It was wonderful. I want to thank you again.
Well, why don't we touch on that for a moment? Did you think it was out of bounds at all, Donnie, for Limits to go big with the steak? The rest of us went for the little primes, but I left you guys an open palate, right? Go for anything you want.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm proud, and he took the whole thing down, too.
Yeah, he really did.
Were you surprised by that? Because I kind of was.
The steak was bigger than you.
It was a big steak,
yeah. Yeah, you took it down, but you didn't have enough room for the bread pudding.
No.
Which was delectable.
No, I had
Donnie,
one
did you try the bread pudding?
I did have a piece of that. It was good.
Wow.
Very good.
Dom went all out, too, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
He had a lot of bread before the dinner, and then he went for bread pudding after in a stunning move, I thought.
Well, he lived up to his name. He's got Italian blood in him.
He was eating like crazy.
Dom kept teasing that he was going to order a drink and then never did. So unless Dom was going to, I was not going to.
I wish he had. Do you guys want to guess at the bill? Did anybody see it? Did you sneak a photo of it?
I did not see it.
No, I had tried to look, but you did a good job of hiding it. I looked
You want to go over-under here? You want to go over-under?
I estimated in my mind last night what I think. With the tip included?
No.
Okay.
Not. Yes, with the tip included.
With the tip included.
Yes. Now let's go no tip.
No tip?
No tip.
Okay.
Yeah, no tip. A steak dinner at a nice local steakhouse for Donnie, myself, intern Dom, and City Limits last night because intern Dom answered a question. Periodically here I give a trivia question, and I say, if you get it right, I'll take you to a steak dinner. His question was, who finished third in the 2014 MVP voting or some ridiculous thing like that, and he somehow pulled DeMarco Murray, which was a miracle. Okay, so over under. Give me the number. As close as you can get, Donnie.
I'll go 415.
I'm going 325.
377.
Right in the middle.
Who wins there? Donnie went over?
If we're doing
Donnie went over.
Right,
Price is right, you win.
He wins.
Come on down, Limits. You win on the Price is Right.
Time for another steak dinner. This time it's on Donnie.
And then I left the tip. And if you know anything about the history of the Fan, you never want to ask somebody how they tipped their server. Remember when Vinny asked Ron that?
No, I don't know that.
Ron got very mad.
Almost resulted in a fist fight when Vinny said, "What do you normally leave on a bill?" And Ron said, "That's none of your business. How dare you ask?" Were you listening when that happened, Limits?
No,
or you've heard the tape?
You told the story.
Yeah. It was incredible. Well, whoever it was on the air with us early this week had the opinion that the Steelers aren't going to be able to run their little pop gun offense. And I don't necessarily mean that insultingly in this situation against the Texans. Donnie, I differ on that. I actually think this is a pretty good offense to run against the Texans. You got to take a shot once in a while. I get that. But from what I've seen, and Houston's defense is great. I watched them do to Josh Allen what I've seen almost nobody do to him in that night game earlier this season. They're phenomenal. They are. But the Bills don't have these kinds of weapons in terms of having two guys coming out of the backfield, in terms of having a DK Metcalf. They do have James Cook running the ball, but they don't have what I think is going to work against this defense a little bit, at least for ball control. Two running backs coming out of the backfield who can make you miss, and that can be your running game. To me, I think Warren and Gainwell are at the tops of their games, plus you have Metcalf back, and it's going to be a motivated, playoff-proven Metcalf. Then you have Freiermuth's been reintroduced into this offense. And I think this little misdirection here, screen pass there, throw to Jonnu Smith here, Freiermuth down the seam here, Metcalf. I think that's going to work to the extent that you're going to put up maybe 15, 16, 17 points, and you're not going to turn it over. That doesn't sound great. But in this game, I think it works. Mostly, you have Rodgers at the controls. Mostly, you have that. And I think he's going to outsmart them at times and not do anything dumb.
I think the Rodgers mindset is a big part of this game. It's been a big part of the season. Even some little things, Joe, where he gets up quickly to the offensive line, or he gets up quickly to the line. He knows that the defense is scrambling. They have 12 men on the field. Hey, let's get a free play out of this. Let's get a free 5 yards out of this. And
or it gets them out of a bad play.
Yeah, and sometimes it comes on a third down where it makes things easier, or it gives them a fresh set of downs. Those are the things that I don't think can really be measured. I also think the respect level that the locker room has for him in comparison to maybe last year's situation with Russell Wilson, I think it's night and day different. And the feeling of a team that has won 4 out of 5 games. They had the bad one in Cleveland for sure, but they've won 4 out of 5 to finish their season, whereas last year they were just leaking oil badly.
Yeah. They're healthy, Donnie. This is a healthy football team, which never happens this time of year for them.
Houston is pretty healthy, too, for what it's worth, at least on the defensive side of the ball, and we know that's where they play their best.
Well, and there's, like with any game, trillions of numbers that we could point to here. The Steelers' Monday night streak, the Texans winning 9 in a row, what the Texans have done to some pretty good offenses. Here's one that really stands out and means something to me, even though the cast of characters might have changed. The Texans are 0-6 on the road in the playoffs outside of that dome. And I heard our dear friend Adam Crowley, and he is a dear friend, is he not, Limits?
Especially to me as a mentor.
We can't reiterate that enough. I don't know how many years this encompassed, Donnie, but in the last 15 games, the last 15 times that dome teams have gone outside in the playoffs, and it's been 40 or under. And will it be 40 or under Monday night? Probably,
It'll
right?
It'll be like low 30s.
They're 1-14. I can't help but look at that and say that's a team that's very comfortable at home in their environment. They've won a playoff game each of the last 2 years at home in their environment. But you get them outside of that, and it becomes very uncomfortable for them. You get them on a silent count with C.J. Stroud and no running game. That's a very uncomfortable place to be. You want to pack your bags, get on a plane, and come to Pittsburgh or some such place with no running game for a playoff game? You might be in trouble. That's an uncomfortable place to be. I don't expect their offense to do much of anything, to be honest with you. And Joey Porter's waiting, too, for Collins. And he's become a really, really good player to the point where people aren't even testing him.
The point about their offense is why I feel like the Steelers have a coin flip-like chance in the game. And I know that I've been harping about the Houston defense and why that shouldn't be a unit that we forget about going into Monday, because it's probably one of the best overall units heading into the postseason across the board. But they don't have an offense, and they don't have a quarterback, at least yet, because C.J. Stroud hasn't taken that next step.
Right.
They don't have an offense that can just run away from you on the scoreboard. I think it is fair to point out, even as frustrating as this drought has become for Pittsburgh, going on 9 years if they don't get it done on Monday, the last 3 playoff losses for them have come against MVP quarterbacks. Patrick Mahomes in Ben's final season, Josh Allen when it was Mason Rudolph up in Buffalo.
Yeah.
And then last year it was Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry in Baltimore. So it's not as if they're playing some stiff at QB. And I'm not saying that C.J. Stroud is that, but he's not in that upper echelon. So they're able to keep themselves in this game because that other offense isn't going to light up the scoreboard. I don't expect this to be a game that we've seen a lot over this.
It sounds like you're talking yourself into the Steelers, Donnie.
Well,
by the end of this show, you're going to have the Steelers winning the game.
That's why I told you. Like, I'm truly flip-flopping on this game a ton. I feel good about a score. I feel good about 16-13. I don't know quite yet who I want to staple onto that 16 because I don't think this is a game like the ones that we've seen the last handful of playoff appearances where by the time the first 15 minutes is over, the game is pretty much over.
I don't think that's going to be
it.
They're down
3 touchdowns. They're down 4 touchdowns.
Right.
I don't see how that's going to happen because of what Houston lacks on offense.
See, when I look at Houston, in this 9-game winning streak on the road, well, it's a 9-game winning streak. When I look at the road games, one was against Indy without Daniel Jones. Okay. One was against the broken Chiefs. It was still impressive because they went into that environment and won. And Kansas City was still hanging on at that point. And the other was at the Chargers, which is actually a nice win. But they only scored 20 points in those final 2 games. In fact, they only scored 20 points even in all 3. I think the first team to like 17 might win this game. Certainly the first team to 20. But I'm not sure I'm just blown away by this Texans team and especially the offense when I look at their resume here. Of all the images, and we all have, visions of the way a game will go, what are we going to see? What's going to be the predominant image of this game? It's going to be the Texans offense outdoors dysfunctioning with a wild Steelers crowd and a pretty darn good front 7 and just not getting anything done. They're going to look discombobulated. They're going to look awful. That's my vision. That's what I see in the little crystal ball is the Texans offense falling to pieces in this game. That's what I'm seeing. I don't think the Steelers offense will be great. Please don't get me wrong there, but I don't think they'll fall to pieces.
This game is made to be a vintage
Mike Tomlin game.
Yeah, man.
Joe. And I don't mean that in the losing sense because people like to put a negative connotation on that. When it comes down to rock fights, few do it better than Mike Tomlin.
Go ahead and pick them, Donnie.
In situations
pick 'em.
like this.
Go ahead and pick them before the end of the first segment.
Come on, Donnie.
Let's go,
ahead,
Donnie.
Fine, I'll flip it now. 20 minutes later, the Steelers 16, Texans 13.
Here we go. Here we go.
And I'll probably flip it a half dozen more times by the time we reach Monday night at 8:15. But it's built for a game of teams that won't have offenses that light things up. Whoever's defense can make that extra stop, make that big play.
Yeah.
Now, let's be honest. Some big moments last week against Baltimore where you wanted to see that $170 million defense make that big play, and Baltimore fooled them, and they fooled them badly. I mean, they had their best wide receiver running wide open on 2 separate occasions for big touchdowns. So the way that this game goes, the way that Mike Tomlin's history is, it's kind of tailor-made for him because it's not going to be an offense that just puts up 28 points or 31 points on the other side. What do we have here, Joe?
I don't know. Andrew Lindbergh has come in with some immaculate, what does it say, holy water?
A T-shirt with Father Max on it.
Wow.
The St. Vincent priest.
Look at that. Where'd you get that, Andy? Yinzer's in the Berg. How about that?
Does it say anything on the back?
No, it doesn't need to at that point.
Pittsburgh, defend the end zone.
Wow, that is something to behold. All right, you can catch that on our YouTube channel. It don't cost nothing. You should subscribe, especially on what better day to subscribe than on a Donnie Football Friday. Limits, how are you feeling about the old ball game?
I'm feeling pretty good about the ball game on Monday. Look, I know Houston's defense is the best in the NFL, but the thing that separates this game for me is the fact that the Steelers have Aaron Rodgers and Houston does not have a quarterback that I can trust and depend on like many others in the AFC. I'm not a huge C.J. Stroud believer, especially because his rookie year, he was incredible. And they've just been taking steps back ever since, partly because they can't run the ball and their line's not good. And they can't figure out who their offensive coordinator is. But from a Steelers perspective, getting DK Metcalf back, I think, is huge. And I think that the Steelers are going to win in a very small margin.
Give us a score if you would be so kind.
I'll let you know at 159.
Tough. Now he's going full Ron on me today. Everybody's gone full Ron.
See, I feel good about a score. I just don't know which team it'll be.
Yeah. Well, none of us do. All we can do is take our best guess. Is Bob's picking the Steelers, isn't he?
Yeah, what did he say, 19-9?
Yeah.
He said by 10. The Steelers, you could see him winning by 10.
Man.
I could see it on a late defensive touchdown when they get desperate. Although, yeah, you know, they've been outscored during this 6-game playoff losing streak in the first quarter, 73-0. I think it's 63 since they went to the AFC title game that year, if you want to discount the New England game from that year. But it is a 6-game playoff losing streak. It's going on a 9-year playoff losing streak, and it's time for it to end, Donnie. And I think it will. I can't remember a Steeler team this not rested, but healthy going into the playoffs. And especially defensively, that stands out to me. Their defense is finally healthy. It's deeper than usual. Do I have concerns about the safety position? Yes. Oh, but here's what I wanted to say to you about the breakdowns late. And I think it's John McClain from Houston, the legendary sports writer.
Ron's boy.
Yeah, saying, will they be able to do to the Steelers what Baltimore did in the fourth quarter? Here's the thing. The Steelers don't have to worry about Michael Jordan in that backfield, and I don't even know which one I'm talking about, Lamar or Derrick Henry. You have neither. They sold out on, I think, all 3 of those plays, certainly 2 of them, completely sold out, banking on Lamar not taking a risky shot down the field. And they lost. They lost a gamble. But guess what? They don't have to gamble this week because there's 0 Michael Jordans in this backfield. None.
That is true. I mean, they have a guy named Woody Marks. He's going to be the guy that they see the most out of that Houston backfield on Monday night. And he has like 3.6 yards per carry, a little bit different than an all-time great.
They're going to smash him up.
Henry.
He's going to wind up with something, Donnie, like 13 carries for 18 yards, Woody Marks.
I mean, we've seen them shut down some big-name backs this year. Now, I mean, Henry got his licks in, that's okay, but I think one of my takeaways from Sunday night's game was Henry went into the locker room. I think he had 112 at halftime. He finished with 126.
That's right.
So even though it was a combo of the Ravens maybe went a little bit away from him, which was to John Harbaugh's detriment, he tended to do that in games that they would lose. They held him to 14 yards in the second half. The front seven was awesome. Cam Hayward played a whale of a game.
And he's healthy.
On Sunday night. And
he's healthy.
You are right. They have everybody good to go for this game. So it's a real burn the boats. Isn't that the phrase they used last year against the Ravens? They're going to burn the boats. They're going to do everything in their power if it means that they end this playoff streak. It does feel like a matchup where it can actually happen.
We've got treats left and right here, Donnie. I see a couple Post-Gazette headlines. Ryan Clark bringing first take to the North Shore ahead of Steelers-Texans. How about them apples? And Big Ben joining the Manning cast that night.
Wow.
It's all adding up Steelers, Donnie. It's all adding up Steelers for this game.
They're not going to get David Carr in the Manning cast?
I don't think this time, no. I mean, come on. And it's a Monday night. They never lose on Monday night.
23 straight.
Come on. It's going to be the Steelers. You're convinced now, aren't you?
I'm starting to lean that way, but
how are we picturing, when I say we all, at least I do when I predict a game, try to envision scenarios, right? I mean, obviously, like what's the enduring image? And one of mine is, okay, it's going to be a Houston offense in shambles. But the other one, the route to victory for the Texans is just the opposite. That they come out like the Jags did in a home game here, like the Browns did in a home game here, and score an early defensive touchdown or get a turnover early and put the Steelers behind even 10-0 and then just unleash with an objectively great defense. That's their route to winning.
That's what we have to be fearful of, even though it likely won't be a game where we look up after 15 minutes and it's 21-0, like some of these playoff games have been, or a 3-score deficit, however it happens. If they fall behind by 2 scores against this Texans defense at full strength, it's tough to claw back from that. It's one thing to do it against the Ravens and that defense. It's a little bit different to do it against this one.
As an aside here, Donnie, in a sad goodbye to the Ravens and John Harbaugh, I guess, the odds just came out from Jimmy Shapiro on his next job. Would you care to take a gander on which team is favored to get him?
John Harbaugh's next job, not the Dolphins.
The Dolphins.
Is it?
Yep, 4-7. After that, it's the Giants 7-4, Raiders 7-1, Falcons 8-1, and the Bills 10-1. What?
I think McDermott easily has the hottest seat of any coach.
Oh, he has a hot seat, but the rationale there would be, let's fire a guy who can't win with a league MVP quarterback and bring in a guy who can't win with a league MVP quarterback? How does that make sense?
I get that point, but McDermott has his opportunity here without Mahomes.
Oh, this is
Burrow,
ridiculous.
Jackson.
They've got the Steelers at 18-1 to land Harbaugh. Come on. Why would you even publish that?
What about the Browns?
The Browns are 14-1. The Packers are 10-1. And then the Cardinals and then the Steelers. That just undermines the whole thing, does it not?
I feel like the Giants will likely land him or Stefanski, one of the AFC North guys going there.
Yeah, the Ravens' next coach. Would you care to take a gander on who that might be? And I like the word gander. I've used it twice now, Donnie.
How about Minter?
Jesse Minter at 5-4, followed by Brian Flores, and I would be very tempted to go with him. Did you hear Ryan Fitzpatrick on Flores the other day, by the way?
No.
Limits, if you could try to look that up, it was really interesting, Donnie. because he played for him and got benched by him, so he may have an axe to grind. Who knows? But he said, Brian Flores, when I got there, players loved him. He was a great guy to play for. But by the end, he made him sound like just a paranoid, isolated, just sort of unapproachable guy. And he said, I don't know which Brian Flores you're going to get here. I would imagine, since he's had a couple stints elsewhere, that you're probably going to get a better version of Flores. And I would hire him in a second. Would you?
I think Brian Flores is a very good coach. He's certainly a tone setter. He's an attitude changer. Now, you also said by the end of his time in Miami, maybe he had already gotten an inkling of how things were going to go.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm about to get screwed out of this thing, and after a 9-8 season.
Yeah, he might have shut it down at some point.
By the way,
as
Joe,
far as communications,
somebody in the YouTube chat, they wanted me to let you know. Are you aware that I nailed the score from last week?
No.
I know that we didn't work together on Friday because it was the holiday.
That's big. So, okay, then we need your
24.
definitive score at least for now then, for this game. 16-13 Steelers?
I'll go with that for now, yeah.
Okay. Brian Flores, the favorite to become the next Raiders coach, I might add. How about that? Followed by Clint Kubiak and John Harbaugh. And the Giants' next coach at 1-1, Mr. Kevin Stefanski.
With your boy Jackson Dart.
Yes, sir. Who had a really good year, I might add, considering all his weapons were hurt.
How do you think that marriage would go?
I think it's going to be a wonderful and lasting marriage. I think it'll last as long as Ron did at the Post-Gazette. At least 40 years.
I think going into next football season limits, Joe is going to pick the Giants to win the NFC East.
I
think I am.
And Jackson Dart to win league MVP.
Hold on. Listen to some of these names.
Cam Scattaboo, comeback player of the year.
I picked Bo Nix this year. Listen to some of the names on Bet Online. What's it called here? BetOnlineAG.ag for the Raiders coach. Flores, Kubiak, Harbaugh, Minter, all the ones that we would expect. Then you get down to Bill Belichick at 16-1. Brian Daboll at 40-1. Phil Rivers at 66-1.
For which team?
For the Raiders. Deion Sanders at 66-1. John Gruden at 75-1. And Tom Brady, who's already a part owner of the team, right? At 100-1.
So that's the point I was going to make about Belichick. Why I can't believe he's not further down the list.
That is
Brady
incredible.
Ain't hiring him.
By the way, 50-1 to become the Ravens' next coach, Dr. Arthur Smith. How about that, Donnie?
Do they have the odds for Tennessee? Because that one's maybe more of a conversation.
I haven't seen that one. How about that? Dr. Arthur Smith. That is miraculous. All right, Donnie. Let's talk a little bit about Artie and some of the news this week coming up next. And also, I have a mission for you and Limits, and that is your favorite 3 and least favorite 3 playoff games ever at Acrisure Stadium, which of course includes Heinz Field. It's the same building after all. It all began way back in 2002 in one of the rousing victories in franchise history when the Steelers dethroned the Baltimore Ravens. Dethroned the Baltimore Ravens and smacked them around that day. 2001 season, officially a 2002 playoff game. But, man, to end the 2000 Ravens that next year, that was something. And that was on a day when Jerome Bettis, I believe, couldn't play because of that injection gone bad. Am I right about that one?
That is correct. Famous Amos Zaraway.
Yes, he did. Came into the game. Elvis has just left the building. Elvis Gerbach threw three interceptions.
Brent Alexander had a big afternoon, I believe.
Joey Porter Sr. said we weren't going to lose to Elvis Gerbach was his quote after the game. So our favorite 3 and least favorite 3 home Steeler playoff games of this particular century, which last I checked Limits is the 21st century. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Donnie, you have a message for the populace.
I do. A wild weekend filled with playoff football all around. Hey, guys, it's Donnie Football for the BetParks Casino and Sportsbook, the only casino and sportsbook I recommend. Live sports betting is better on the BetParks app. Join me, get some skin in the game, and you can always bet on more than the score. Touchdowns, passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, and more. You have the black and gold on Monday night at home in the playoffs as a 3.5-point underdog right now, plus 140 to win the game straight up. You don't want to touch that game? 5 other pro playoff games this weekend. I like Chicago as a home dog against Green Bay tomorrow night. There's also a college football playoff game tonight, Oregon, Indiana. Maybe you like the total in that game going over 48.5 points. And don't forget about those online slots and table games, blackjack, craps, poker, roulette, Huff and More Puff, Divine Fortunes, and more. Plus that great offer for new users, get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus if you are down in the first 24 hours. BetParks.com has the details. Must be 21. And in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan, gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, last night, Miami moved on in the Fiesta Bowl. They're victorious against Ole Miss, 31-27. And they will play for the national championship against either Indiana or Oregon, who will play tonight in the Peach Bowl in Atlanta at 7:30, with the game being held in Miami's home stadium. But they will be wearing their road uniforms as the lower seed against either undefeated Indiana or the Ducks. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Yesterday, the Miami Dolphins fired head coach Mike McDaniel. And a lot of people think that that's because the Dolphins are going to make a serious run at former Ravens head coach John Harbaugh. My response to that, why would John Harbaugh want to coach the Miami Dolphins? Not going to be able to win in 2026. No quarterback on the roster. He's going to have his pick of whatever job he wants. Maybe he's got his eye on a playoff team this weekend. Why would Harbaugh go to Miami? I'm Nick Cosmos.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Anniversary? Time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Her ring. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident accident 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is your college football postseason update, presented by Factor. Eat like a pro. The quarterfinals delivered high drama this past weekend as championship contenders survived bowl game battles to punch their tickets to the semifinals. Razor-thin margins decided who keeps their title hopes alive and who heads home. Now the stakes rise even higher with the semifinals set for this week. Just like the athletes powering through their biggest moments of the year, Factor meals fuel performance with pro-level nutrition delivered to your door. Ready when you are. Factor. Eat like a pro.
My name is Brian. I've lost 42 pounds on Awaken 180. I went from a size 40 to a 36. I went from a 48 jacket. I bought a suit the other day, 44. And they took me off 3 meds, including blood pressure. It's not really a diet. It's a lifestyle change. I actually had a steak the other night. I had asparagus, and I had a piece of cake. And that's the week I lost 5.8 pounds. So you know what? If you think you can, you can. I feel like a young man again. Energy levels popping because I'm doing 14 to 16,000 steps Monday through Friday. Awaken 180 is my solution for weight loss. Go get it.
Thanks, Brian. This is Donnie Football. Increased energy, reducing medications. The benefits are endless when you do what Brian did, what I did, and over 21,000 others have done. We called the solution for weight loss Awaken 180 weight loss. Proven weekly results, and then you receive free support for life. Give them a call, 844-346-1800, 844-346-1800, or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold tort, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Join Mark Patrick Hypnosis. Lose the weight or stop smoking, only $59.99. Sunday, January 11th, the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh West and Green Tree. Weight loss hypnosis starts at 11 a.m. Registration 10:30 a.m. Stop smoking starts 2 p.m. Registration 1:30 p.m.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Ray Fittipaldo, top of the hour here on a Donnie Football Friday. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. All right, gentlemen, I asked for a very simple exercise. Your 3 favorite and 3 least favorite home playoff games for the Steelers at Acrisure Stadium, formerly known quite affectionately as Heinz Field. So, Donnie, let's start with our least favorite games. You could say worst games, but I want to personalize this a little bit. What were your 3 least favorite Steeler games from 3 to 1?
So number 3, I put the Steelers-Ravens 2014 wild card game in there. That was
a horrible game.
Yeah, I mean, that was one that Joe Flacco and company kept the Steelers at arm's length the entire time. Speaking of Renegade, I don't think they played it. They couldn't find a time to play it in that game, and the wise thing was to not do it.
Le'Veon was hurt?
Yes, because the Steelers were coming off another win-and-in scenario the week before against Cincinnati. They won that game. They get a home Saturday night playoff game, revved up crowd, and Joe Flacco made big plays. Terrell Suggs had an interception between his legs, if I recall, in that game.
Can either of you name the 3 running backs who filled in for Bell that day? I would say I'll buy you a steak dinner, but not anytime soon. The 3 running backs who filled in for Le'Veon that day, who were they?
I can't remember the guy's first name. It was either Brandon or Ben Tate.
Ben Tate?
Ben Tate,
yep.
Ben Tate. Was that a Fitzy Toussaint? Was he in that game?
He wasn't one of the top 3, no.
What year again?
It was the 2014 season, so January of 15.
So that would have been pre-D'Angelo Williams?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe, was John Dwyer still there?
Not on that day.
Isaac Redman?
Not on that day. One of them was quite tiny.
Baron Batch.
No, but that's a great guess.
Chris Rainey?
Great guess. Chris Rainey type.
Dree Archer.
Yeah, that's 2.
Oh.
That's 2 of the 3, Donnie. And the other one is a national treasure.
I'm trying to think of the random guys that ran in that game in Denver in, 2011 against.
Well, that was Toussaint, and that was, who was that other guy? Jordan Todman.
Unbelievable guesses by you. Josh Harris.
Never would have got that.
That was the guy, because he's the guy that accused Ben of.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. What, he accused Ben of,
intentionally fumbling or something?
Yeah,
I can't remember what the accusation was. When I look up Josh, here's how obscure Josh Harris was. When I Google his name, an American investor and sports team owner named Josh.
Yeah, the guy that owns the Commanders.
Yeah, exactly. Poor little Josh Harris. And then the second guy who comes up is a safety for the Chargers. Anyway.
How many career games did Josh Harris, the running back, play? Was it that one?
It wasn't. I'm going to say 6. Let's look him up. Here he is. Josh Harris out of Wake Forest. 5 games, 9 attempts for 16 yards with a long of 4. He outdid Najee at least. No, he didn't. His long was only 4. All right, Donnie, your next game.
The 2020 wild card against the Browns. A record high amount of points given up in the game, 48.
Yeah.
And it was never as close as the score indicated. The Steelers clawed back a little bit. But the very first play, if there's ever been a tone set for a playoff game on the first play, knowing that things would go poorly, it was that game. A snap over Big Ben's head that neither Ben or James Conner could figure out how to hop on in the end zone, so they let a Browns defender do it first. Out of the gate, already down 7-0. Nobody was in the stands. It was the COVID year. A season that started 11-0 ended in an absolute whimper.
Man, whimper is a kind word for that thing. All right, your least favorite Steeler home playoff game at Acrisure is what?
Steelers-Jags 2017. Again, get down big,
It was
rally
the same
back.
game.
Yeah, rally back. You give up 45 points to a team quarterbacked by Blake Bortles. Leonard Fournette, I know, was a thorn in their side. They had a great defense, kind of similar to what Houston has. That was an elite defense that Jacksonville had. Jalen Ramsey on that defense as a rookie. Miles Jack on that defense, I think, is a rookie or a second-year player. What we were discussing, Telvin Smith, that was the guy who had the touchdown.
Yeah, he was great. In the locker room, he was hilarious.
You had the fourth down attempt. That was a toss to the outside to Le'Veon Bell. That was a disaster. The game, just a disaster.
Well,
had some exciting moments when they tried to come back, but, again, not as close as the score indicated.
To put a punctuation mark on that one, Tomlin, on the Steelers' final drive, wouldn't kick a field goal and then do an onside kick. Instead, it was Ben to Juju with 1 second left on the clock. What are you going to do with 1 second left? Your only hope is to do an onside kick and pick it up and run for a touchdown, Donnie. Nobody could believe it. And the other thing that happened was that was the year Tomlin guaranteed they were going to go to the AFC title game against the Patriots, remember?
Yes. Yeah, he got ahead of himself.
He told
and
Tony
said, well,
Dungy
don't worry,
that.
we'll see him again.
My outstanding memory from that one is that Tom Coughlin was right next to me in the press box and was losing his mind. He was a former Jags coach. Now he was the some
GM
sort
at
of
that
consultant or something. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what he was. He was losing his mind. Yeah, like you couldn't help but what is this guy doing about the officiating and everything else? It was like he was on the sidelines. It was crazy. I like that list, Donnie, and I'm very proud of you for that. And I share my least favorite Steeler, the worst Steeler playoff games at Acrisure. Except for one. Of course, number 3 is the different one. It's Patriots 41, Steelers 27 in the AFC title
good
game.
pull, yeah.
Just because...
Or I guess even 0-1 could have been put on there.
Very similar game against the cheating Patriots. And I might add, ESPN ran an investigative report back in 2015. So 10 years after this game. Because the question had always been, is there a play that we can actually relate to Spygate? Like a specific instance of all these cheating allegations? Well, this investigative report, I'll quote it right here. Some of the Steelers' defensive coaches remain convinced, this was as of 2015, that a deep touchdown pass from Brady to Deion Branch came from stolen signals because Pittsburgh hadn't changed its signals all year, sources say. And the two teams had played a game in the regular season that then Patriots assistant Matt Walsh told investigators he believed was taped. How about that, Donnie? And then throw on this. This is a quote from a former Steelers coach to ESPN. They knew the signals, so they knew when it went in, what the coverage was, and how to attack it, says this former coach to ESPN. I've had a couple guys on my teams from New England, and they've told me those things. You remember that report?
I do.
So this game is highly in question for me, but it was such a devastating defeat for the Steelers, and it looked like it was Jerome's last game, but he did decide to come back. You remember that one. You may have cried that day.
I was a youngster.
Yeah.
I'm actually upset that I didn't put it on my list, Joe, and I'm revising mine on the fly. I'm
very
putting that
good.
at number 2.
Okay.
Have I ever told you about the time I watched back the 01 AFC Championship game?
No, but I'm intrigued.
Because, I love to watch back those old games. And I thought it was a pretty, funny back and forth between Greg Gumbel and Phil Simms, because they were the top team at CBS at the time. And they're breaking down a play that the Steelers run that the Patriots just blow up. They're all over it.
Yeah.
And Phil Simms makes the comment, it's funny, New England, they know all these tricks. And, they go, kind of back and forth for a minute. And I just thought that was a funny line that he threw in there, not knowing anything.
Hines said that they did know the signals that game, the offensive plays that game.
Right, but, as Simms is watching, and he's he's just thinking, man, every little thing the Steelers pull out here, the Patriots know where it's going to be.
That's wild. So I have, the horrible AFC title game loss, followed by the Jags game, which was just, it was 28-7. And then number 1 worst game was, first of all, it was the Browns. Secondly, their head coach wasn't even there. Stefanski was at home with COVID. Baker Mayfield didn't even know one of the guys in his huddle. He said after the game, we had Michael Dunn step in at left guard for Bitonio. And then Michael got hurt, and a guy named Blake, who I introduced myself to literally in the locker room before the game, stepped up in the fourth quarter. That's who they lost to, Donnie, and gave up 48 points. I'll tell you this much, though. The 2 games that Ben had, in those 2 of those games, the Jags and the Browns, were 2 of the most statistically remarkable games in NFL playoff history. Check this out. In the Jags game, and believe me, he was horrible in the Browns game. But in the Jags game, even though he fumbled early and had a pick, he threw for 469 yards and 5 touchdowns. That's the 4th most yards and tied for the 2nd most touchdowns ever in a playoff game.
On an elite defense.
And then against the Browns, he had 4 picks, which count. But he also had 501 yards passing and 4 touchdowns. So in those 2 games, he had 970 yards passing and 9 touchdowns.
Did he throw the ball in the Browns game 60 times?
Yes, in both games, it just got to be ridiculous. And one thing that should be underscored, too, is they scored on a pretty much a Hail Mary at the end of the first half in the Jags game.
Yes.
And he had Martavis Bryant and Antonio, 2 great Hail Mary players. Yet at the end of the game, instead of kicking a field goal, trying to get the onside kick and throwing a Hail Mary, Tomlin kept the clock going until the very last play.
Yep.
What happened, Donnie? Why wouldn't you kick a field goal? Even if someone playing Madden knows that, you kick the field goal because there's still time left.
He probably said something about wine and squash and grapes after the game. I don't know.
Wow. Okay. Limits? Would you care to weigh in very quickly? We'll do our favorite games later, your 3 least favorite games.
Yeah, my least favorite is that Browns game, especially it started off 11-0, then you realize the Steelers were kind of frauds. I had second as Steelers-Jags 2017 because I thought that team could realistically go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I think we all did. And third, I put Steelers lose to Patriots 2004, even though I was only 2 years old for that.
You cried that day.
I cried that day. I'm sure I did as a youngster.
Maybe not about the game, but you definitely cried that day.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, fair enough. We basically had all the same. Although, if the category was simply the worst football game of those, you hit on it. Ravens 30, Steelers 17 was a brutal football game to watch. I remember nothing except for Ben and Heath Miller questionably returning with head injuries late in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, it was a travesty of a game.
Yeah, they were never, and I know in some of these other ones, they were never as close as it looked.
Yeah.
But at least in those other games, there were some highlights that you can point out and remember. Like that Jags game, there were highlights all over the place. They lost the game.
Oh, it was unbelievable. Yes. Well, the one thing to be said too from the Browns loss is they were down 28-0 and 35-7, I believe, and they cut it to 35-23. And with a 4th and 1 at their own 46, with all the momentum, Tomlin punted. I'm glad he didn't do that against the Ravens. Seriously, maybe you evolve in certain ways. You know what I mean? He came to win that Ravens game last weekend. He was going for broke.
He has coached a lot more aggressively in the last handful of games this season, and I can appreciate that.
Me too, and that's why I didn't mind. And I said it, even though they failed, I love that they went for it at the end of the half. You go for the touchdown there.
Me too. I mean, you're maybe not in agreement with the play call or the personnel, but I agree with the idea to go for it.
Yeah. Well, let's see what Ray Fittipaldo agrees with and disagrees with. Let's get his prediction on the game, injury updates if there are any. I don't know that there are any. And all other things, Steelers, Texans. Rainy and a high of 62, the late, great Tunch Ilkin. Low of 40, the late, great Danny Murtaugh. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, the Penguins continue on their roll. Last night, victorious at PPG Paints Arena, 4-1 against the New Jersey Devils, as the Pens are now fourth place in the Metro. Stuart Skinner, 28 saves on 29 shots. Erik Karlsson, his fourth goal of the year. Malkin, Dorr, and Lizotte also scoring on the board for the Penguins, as Evgeny Malkin comes back for the Pens and scores on the power play in the second period. Dewar with a goal in his eighth of the year, and Blake Lizotte his fifth. That came in the third period. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, and Jason Mackey host the enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's a new year, new rewards on DraftKings Casino. Start the year with boosted rewards. You know, for a limited time, all players get a free chance at $50,000 in credits every day with daily rewards rocket on DraftKings Casino. Take your free chance at an out-of-this-world reward. Download the app now, sign up with code THEFAN, and then you launch 3 rockets for a chance at $50,000 in credits. Come back to launch rockets daily for more rewards. The crown is yours at DraftKings in partnership with DraftKings Casino. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer. Everyone, it's Bob Pompiani for West Shore Home. Home remodeling should not be stressful, and West Shore Home is proving it doesn't have to be. By using cutting-edge technology from real-time scheduling to precision scan-to-plan measurements, West Shore Home makes your remodel fast, easy, and convenient. Whether it's a tub-to-shower conversion, walk-in tub installation, full bathroom model, new windows, an entry door, patio door, or even in full house flooring. Hundreds of thousands of homeowners have trusted West Shore Home with their projects. Why? Because they only use teams of highly trained employee installers, never subcontractors. This ensures a consistent, world-class experience every time. And right now, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a second shower absolutely free. Plus, lock in an extra $500 off just for being a fan of the program. But you need to schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for buy one, get one savings from the experts at West Shore Home.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 514-HAIR, 4247, or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments work for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Hello, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. Like many people, my life has had some interesting twists and turns. I was a Class A member of the PGA of America and a golf pro for over 20 years. Got to work with the original developers at Nevillewood and kicked it off by playing the opening round with Jack Nicklaus. Pretty cool, huh? In 1997, I decided to trade in my PGA for my CFP and became a certified financial planner professional. It was one of the best decisions of my life. The best was marrying Barb 42 years ago. We have two wonderful children, Lester and Sarah. Both of them work with me here at Botkin Family Wealth Management, an independent financial planning and investment firm. We formulate plans to carry our clients from the investing years into the retirement years. Visit BotkinFamilyWealth.com to learn more about our dedication. We look forward to meeting you.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. Investment advice offered through Private Advisor Group, a registered investment advisor. PAG and Botkin Family Wealth are separate entities from LPL Financial.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
What would you say was the biggest factor in getting that win tonight?
I mean, you said it. I think that was it for me. Factor. I was feeling strong. Had plenty in the tank for overtime.
Wait, Factor, like the meals?
Yeah, Factor meals. I've been getting Factor high-protein meals delivered all month. I get all the power I need. They taste great, and they're ready to eat in 2 minutes.
Okay, I need to get on that.
For real. Go to factormeals.com. It's the easiest way to eat like a pro.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator's Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator's Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Doran, I thought our Guardian systems had it all until I saw this new floodlight camera.
Oh, yeah, the one that talks back. It lights up, yells warnings. It's like a coach for your driveway.
New customers get it free, plus 1 month free of AI deterrence.
Man, Guardian's spoiling the rookies.
Don't miss out. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today to grab your free floodlight camera. Terms and conditions apply. Call 1-800-PROTECT.
Get your Immaculate Holy Water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Listen up, Black and Gold Nation. It's the playoffs. Wild card. Games all day, all night, all weekend. And one thing is clear. You need beer. Whether you're hosting a crew, riding the couch, or tailgating, and Hampton Beer Outlet's there for you with a great playoff-worthy special. Miller Lite 24-pack can, $17.99. That's a can't pass it up price. Perfect for a football weekend. Whatever your game watching plans are, get ready. Get Miller Lite 24-pack cans, $17.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com and be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
Buying her ring online can be risky. See it, touch it, trust us. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
The Pittsburgh RV Show kicks off this weekend at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. Explore over 400 RVs and speak with campgrounds about your next getaway. You can find your new adventure on the open road this weekend at the Pittsburgh RV Show.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers and Texans Monday night fan game day. We'll get you ready for it with Johnny Football, Mark Cabali, and Jeff Hathorn from Rivers Casino. Go and say hello. They will start at 6 o'clock, and we will have you locked and loaded throughout the day, all three of our shows, getting you ready for the Steelers home playoff matchup. First home playoff game since 2020. The first with fans being in the stands, at least fully, since 2017 against Jacksonville. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Bobbiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You know what that signifies. Our friend and yours, Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette, joins us on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And Ray's also on YouTube. There he is, Donnie. Take a good look.
He's looking good. Fresh haircut, Ray?
Fresh haircut, you know it. Got to get ready for Monday night, Donnie.
Well, where are you, Ray? In your man cave there?
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a man cave. It's like a converted office that was our dining room, but like every other family, who uses a dining room anymore? You know,
Not us.
We eat at the kitchen table.
We do.
You eat at the kitchen table. We have 3 separate meals for dinner. My wife goes to one room, I go to another. My daughter goes and watches TV.
You guys don't eat dinner together?
Much it.
No. Do families anywhere eat dinner together anymore?
The Bechtold family does.
What?
Yeah, maybe that's just because we're a loving family that enjoys each other's company.
We're not. Ray, you eat dinner together?
I mean, when we can, but the kids have too many activities. They're always on the go, so it's too hard.
So limits. Everybody sits down every night at the dinner table and asks how each other's day. What is this, the Brady Bunch?
It's mostly just a Sunday thing. But, like, if,
Okay, a Sunday thing. That's once a week.
Yeah, like, typically my dad and I will eat dinner together if my sisters are up at school or they're back right now, like, depending on who's running around and stuff like that. But we always make sure that Sundays, that's the case.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Ray, I'm going to hit you right away. Who's going to win the game and why?
Wow, I thought that would be the last question, Joe.
It's the first one.
I think the Steelers have a really good shot. I'm going to be honest with you. I just like the fact that they're at home. I like the fact that Aaron Rodgers is playing really well. He hasn't turned the ball over a lot lately. I mean, his touchdown to interception ratio is really good. He's keeping them in games, and he's clutch at the end of games. So I kind of like that formula. I think it's going to be a low-scoring game, though. I don't think we're going to have the fireworks that we had at the end of the Ravens game, but I'm going to go Steelers 17, Texans 13.
Ray, out of the defenses that the Steelers have seen this season, where does this Texans one rank?
Well, they got the Seahawks early in the season, and, if Calvin Austin doesn't deflect that football, the Steelers probably put up 24 on them, at least. So the Seahawks have a really good defense. But I think this Houston defense, just the way they're structured, Donnie, like having dominant edge rushers and 2 dominant corners just makes them a really difficult defense to go up against. So Arthur Smith is going to have to be creative. They've kind of lived and died with Warren and Gainwell out of the backfield being their yak guys. I think if they're going to win this game, those guys got to get yak again. And it's going to be really hard because they are solid all over that defense.
Ray, now that you mentioned his name, give us the parameters of the already interview process here with the Titans or anyone else who might be interested. What's the date that he has to wait until, things like that?
January 14th. Any assistants involved in the Monday night game have to wait until January 14th. The others can do January 13th. And even then, Joe, it would just be a virtual interview. And then depending on if he won, let's say the Steelers won, obviously one virtual interview, and then they would have follow-ups, and they would have face-to-faces, in the coming days or weeks. But next week would just be a virtual interview.
What percentage, Ray, would you actually put on it? Him being down to maybe one of the final 3, let's say, for that Titans job.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't somebody tweet like 10 names for that Titans job? Like he was one of 10 guys who were going to interview.
That's the thing. I feel like his name gets thrown around a lot when it comes to
the reason I wouldn't discount it is his history in Tennessee. He knows the owners. He spent a lot of time there, kind of worked himself up from quality control to be the OC. I'm sure he has really good relationships in that building. I think working with Aaron Rodgers this year probably helps him. They want somebody to work with Cam Ward. But in the end, I think the Titans will probably have a chance to hire someone a little bit sexier. I think it's just a matter of, do they land that guy? And if not, maybe Arthur is their guy.
What'd you think of the Harbaugh firing, Ray?
Ridiculous. If that kid makes that field goal, there's no talk of this. And I just find it so odd that somebody's livelihood and if Bisciotti's franchise would come down to a missed kick. And I know there's a lot of drama there, probably more drama, honestly, than there is in Pittsburgh, like with Lamar. And you guys saw that story last week that Mike Preston wrote, right, about him falling asleep in meetings. I mean, there's some deep issues there, but John Harbaugh is a guy who's going to be able to name his team, name his price. He's a really good coach. I think the only thing he has going against him now is he's 63 years old. And I think maybe, Pete Carroll's experience in Oakland, or not Oakland, Vegas might, dissuade some people from hiring older coaches. But if you're in win now mode, like if you have a quarterback or if you have a good roster, I would hire John Harbaugh 100% of the time. I think that guy is a heck of a football coach.
Maybe your guys in New York, Joe, your boy Jackson Dart.
That could be next. I think it might be Miami. What a take there by Ray. An unusual take.
So Ray, you saying that, it gives me a feel of how you're going to go with this next question. If Tyler Loop does make the kick, are we having any of these conversations about Mike Tomlin?
We would be, because we're in sports media, but I don't think that would be like strong stuff inside the Steelers building. No, I said all along, last couple of weeks leading up to it, if Mike wanted to leave, like if he truly did want to pursue TV for a year, which I don't know that that's really a thing, but if he did and he met with the Rooneys and that's kind of how they came upon, a parting of the ways, and that's the way it would end. It wouldn't be with Tomlin getting fired. I know that.
What would it take, Ray? I mean, 10 years, a full decade of never winning a playoff game, or like?
Well, I mean, his contract's up in 27, and we just found out a month or two ago that there's an option for the Steelers to pick up in a couple of months here. So I think we get a pretty good idea, depending on how Monday night works out, which way they are leaning. And if he doesn't get his contract, the option picked up, then Mike would have a decision to make. People haven't talked about this enough. I think it would be really hard for Mike and for the Steelers going into a lame duck season. It would be odd for the franchise, and I think it could be stressful for both parties. So, that's something to keep an eye on.
Speaking of guys' futures with the Steelers, do you think in a loss or whenever this playoff run comes to an end, Ray, is this it for Aaron Rodgers? I'm starting to get the feel that he's back for his second season.
I mean, I've been at every one of his press conferences, and he just loves his teammates. He loves playing for Tomlin. He loves the experience of just grinding through an NFL season. Like, I don't know that there's many quarterbacks like that. We just talked about Lamar Jackson sleeping through meetings. Like, Rodgers eats that stuff up. I mean, he is looking for every edge to help him win a football game. So I agree with you. I kind of get that sense that, and especially if Artie Smith is back, that everything would be in place, year two. What did he say last week about how well he did in year two of the offense in Green Bay when they had that coaching change? So, Yeah, I think if Aaron wants to come back, I think the Steelers would be very smart to have him back because you don't want to go in the next season counting on a rookie or really any other of the backup plans they have. They have no idea what they have in Will Howard, and I think they know what they have in Mason Rudolph. They think they have a good backup, but that's pretty much it.
It's 11:20. Make the smart call. Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. We got Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette on the line here, and he's on YouTube. The number's skyrocketing on YouTube. You should check it out. Go to our website. It'll take you right there. Or go straight to YouTube. Ray Fittipaldo brought to you by the AV-rated super lawyers, LGKG. Luxembourg Garbett. Is that how I say that, Ray?
That's correct.
Is your name Ray?
No, but I just wanted to make sure you had it right.
Kelly and George. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George.
My middle name is Ray.
So is mine, Ray.
Nice.
Yeah.
How about you, Donnie?
Mine is not Ray, sorry. My middle name's actually Joe. Joseph.
How about that? Between the four of us, we have two middle names. That's incrinculant.
It's a family affair right here.
Well, now I forgot what I was going to ask you, Ray. Oh, no chance for Deshaun Elliott, is there?
I mean, not this week, but I heard from the very beginning that there was a chance if they made a run in the playoffs that he could come back. So, we could see maybe next week, maybe the practice window opens and, he could be a part of things, but certainly not for Houston on Monday night.
What has the vibe been like for this guy individually, but also others in that locker room with DK Metcalf coming back?
Yeah, they're excited. The people in that locker room like DK. He's a hard worker. He's a good teammate. I think everyone remembers what happened in that first Ravens game, the way he, stepped in there for Skoranek when Skoranek was injured, and he's a team player. And I think everyone in that room knows he made a mistake, but they kind of wanted to pick him up, and I think they're all glad that he got the second chance. So I think he's very motivated, and I think the Steelers were very motivated to do that for him on Sunday night against the Baltimore Ravens.
Have you talked to TJ yet this week, and how did he come out of that game? How's he feeling physically going into this one? Do we know?
No, I have not talked to TJ this week. He is speaking today, I believe, or maybe tomorrow because of the Monday night game. Joe, but after the game, he said he felt good. I think you saw he played the majority of the snaps. I want to say 84, 86% of the snaps. There were only 51 snaps in that football game, but I kind of have the feeling, I think I told you guys last week, do not be surprised if it's a close game that he's out there, and he was. So I think Terrell Austin said yesterday he expects him to be even better, just having gone through one game. So Austin believes we're going to see a better version of TJ on Monday night, and obviously the Steelers are going to need it because CJ Stroud, even though he's been inconsistent, he's a guy who could step up and make some big plays if you let him.
How much do we see of the three edge rushers on the field at the same time, Ray? Got a couple of snaps of that Sunday night against the Ravens, and Nick Herbig only played a handful of snaps, but he had two of the most impactful plays all night.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could be a little bit more creative because the Texans don't have the heavy run game that the Ravens had, so you might see a little bit less of Malik Harrison in this football game, and I think you could see some other packages. And, Herbig, the nice thing about him, line him up on the edge. You can have him roam around, kind of hang out in the middle and rush from the middle. They like his matchup on guards because of his quickness. So, yeah, I'm with you. Anything you got to do to get pressure on CJ Stroud and prevent him from making big plays down the field to guys like Nico Collins, you should do everything in your power to avoid that.
Donnie, may I engage Ray in a game of playoff free association?
You may.
Ray, you ready?
I am ready.
Let's make this a little prediction segment, if you'd be so kind. Who's going to win Rams at Carolina to kick off the NFL weekend?
Rams.
How about Green Bay, Chicago?
I'm going to go Chicago just because Green Bay's too hurt.
Are the Rams going to blow out Carolina?
I don't know if they'll blow them out, but I think it'll be a comfortable win.
Buffalo at Jacksonville. Bills favored by 1.5. I don't know how, but they are.
Yeah, best game of the weekend. I'm going Buffalo, but only because of Josh Allen, no other reason.
That's a tough one for me. San Fran at Philly. Eagles favored by 5.5.
Yeah, I mean, I got to go Philly. I know the 49ers have been really good this year, but Philly's at home, and they're the Super Bowl champs. I don't see them losing at home on Wild Card weekend.
Patriots minus 3.5 at home against the Chargers. I think the Chargers a great bet to cover that one anyway. Who do you have to win it?
Yeah, this is my one upset. I think the Chargers go into Foxborough and get it done. Even though they're from Southern California, they play like an outdoor northern type of game. That's kind of their identity. So I think they're going to get that done. I think the Patriots are a little bit banged up. They've lost some players here late in the season, so that's my upset special.
And now the big one, big boy. Houston at Pittsburgh with the Texans, at least the odds I'm looking at right now, favored by 3.
Take the under, and like I said at the top, Joe, 17-13, Steelers win.
Joe, are you aware that if those games go the way that Ray says, correct me if I'm wrong, Limits, the Steelers would host a game on divisional weekend?
Correct. Yes, they would. The matchups would be Buffalo. Would it be Buffalo at Pittsburgh?
Buffalo at Pittsburgh, Chargers at the Broncos.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're aware, Ray, that you are one step toward predicting the Steelers to host the AFC title game as well against Justin Herbert and company, right?
Hey, repeat of 1994. Who wouldn't want that?
Oh, all of Pittsburgh, Ray. 13.5-point favorite in that game. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Something like that.
So the guy had to be carried off the field.
Before
Joe,
Alfred Papunu and Dennis Gibson happened.
If we would have done a ranking of overall worst Steelers playoff games in Pittsburgh, that has to be number 1, right? They were 2 touchdown favorites.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to immediately say yes, but that's right up there. Yeah. And the most crushing, I remember Dan Rooney saying to him, one of his, if not his most crushing moment in football was going to the Super Bowl the next week and seeing the Chargers logo in the end zone instead of the Steelers when he knew it should have been the Steelers.
Remember Papunu? He kind of popped his coconut top or whatever. That was his celebration after he.
Yeah, after the Steelers put out a video that week, their Super Bowl video. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Thank you, Ray. You're an enormously kind man in addition to everything else.
All right, guys. Enjoy the game Monday night.
Thanks, Ray.
There he goes, Donnie.
Yeah,
man, now you got me thinking about their playoff history. That was
Natron Means business in a Chargers uniform in that game?
That's a great question that I think
man,
Limits should look up.
He was a big hoss.
Since he's the beat writer. I'll tell you, man, losing, even though the Immaculate Reception happened, losing a game to the unbeaten Dolphins was a crushing loss. Steeler playoff loss. Raiders in the AFC title game in 76, 24-7. You go there, you don't have your starting backfield. That one, I think, while it hurt, you sort of expected it. Trying to go through some other crushing ones.
Natron Means did start in that game for the Chargers, by the way. 20 for 69 on the ground.
Wow. 24-23 at Denver in 1989 was rather hurtful, Donnie, I might add.
If we're going road games, you have the Tebow game to throw in there, too.
That is the worst in my lifetime.
The Tebow game. The Tebow game.
Joe, that's the first time I ever cried about a sporting event.
Really?
Game. Yeah.
A guy who could barely throw the forward pass through for 316.
Young 9-year-old Limits thought that the world was ending when Tim Tebow traded his team.
Tebow 316 said, I just learned how to throw.
Oh.
And did he ever? On an aging Steelers defense that day.
I mean, the year before wasn't exactly a heartwarming game. You lose in Kansas City in overtime, 27-24 in the wild card game. The Cowboys Super Bowl, that has to be maybe it, doesn't it? Even over the Chargers? What about the Packers Super Bowl? Or are we counting non-Super Bowl playoff games?
I mean, it's up to you. I feel like games...
I feel like Super Bowls may be a different category. They are a different category.
Because, I mean, you just have the
Strike that from the record.
The all-time caveat that it's the biggest game. I mean, I feel like...
that Chargers game takes the cake. Yeah,
I wasn't even around yet for it, but to be a 13.5-point favorite going in, like, could you imagine the optimism we would have on this show if the Steelers had a game on Sunday where they were 13.5-point favorites? Like,
right.
it makes me wonder 30-plus years ago if there was a feeling of dread, like, well, you know the Steelers, they're going to blow this one.
Great for talk radio, my man.
He was in the building. All right, Donnie, coming up, the internationally acclaimed numbers game, and this time it's a playoff version, followed by Nick Costos. That's all ahead on Pomp and Joe on a Donnie Football Friday. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt basketball is back in action after having a week off. They lost last Saturday against Clemson. They will play tomorrow at the Pete at 2 they will play against the Syracuse Orange after losing to Clemson last week. 1:30 is when pregame coverage will begin right here on the Fan. Pitt trying to get back to 500. They're currently 7-8 and on a 2-game losing streak. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, these players ain't gonna make themselves. Let's go get it.
The Fan presents The Morning After. Following each and every black and gold game, the guys break down the entire game and talk about what works. Today you did big. And what didn't.
The bad call.
Brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Verizon, the official 5G at the Pittsburgh Steelers, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Bar and Restaurant. The Morning After, following each and every black and gold game on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Frozen pipes, call McVeigh.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
In Miami's 31-27 Fiesta Bowl win, overall missed to advance to the national championship game. Hurricanes quarterback Carson Beck completed the biggest babyface turn since Stone Cold Steve Austin at WrestleMania 13. Beck had been labeled by many an Instagram quarterback in his time at Georgia, scored the game-winning touchdown, overwhelmed by emotion, played a good game. I love that story of Carson Beck. I'm Nick Costos.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Steel City Medical Center, serving the greater Pittsburgh market for almost 10 years. We specialize in bioidentical hormones for women, testosterone replacement, medical weight loss, and medical weight loss done the right way. We have a 5-star review. Please give us a call today. Steel City Medical Center.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold tort, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread is you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Hola, amigos! It's a big noise. Brad Evans from BetMGM tonight. Listen Monday through Friday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern on Westwood One Sports as we cover the biggest sports stories from coast to coast. Get insights on the NFL playoffs, college basketball conference races, and more. Download the Odyssey app now and listen from anywhere. BetMGM tonight, live and interactive, presented by BetMGM. Tune in, Team Huevos.
Straight Talk presents the math of more. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, with the chill of winter firmly in place, we are currently enjoying a North Coast Old Rasputin Imperial Stout. From Fort Bragg, California, this rich and intense beer is brewed in the tradition of 18th century English brewers who supplied the court of Catherine the Great. This 9% alcohol by volume Imperial Stout is dark as night, deep, and extremely complex, with notes of chocolate and coffee and a warming finish. Old Rasputin pairs well with cold winter nights, sitting by the fire, gamey meats, creamy cheeses, rich desserts, and playoff football. North Coast Old Rasputin Imperial Stout is available wherever better beers are sold. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Hey, Pittsburgh, Bob Pompiani here. Stay warm this winter and keep your game in season at 9 Yards Golf Lounge. Play on the #1 ranked Golf Zone simulators. Join a league. Book a private bay with friends in Ross Township and in Washington, BA by the Meadows Casino. The best rounds in Pittsburgh are at 9 Yards Golf.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-908-8646 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. What do you have to lose? Call 800-908-8646. Again, 800-908-8646.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the Black and Gold a win.
Okay, so you've waited and you waited and you waited some more. Let's not wait anymore. Time for new stuff, right? New year. Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford, schultzford.com. Go ahead and turn a new leaf. All those cliches, right? New year, this, that, resolution. Just go get a new ride from Schultz Ford. Great selection. It's fantastic. All those great locations. You know, Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South and West Mifflin. Maybe you're in Wheeling. Well, bang, Schultz Ford right there. And, you know, you can browse or you can shop right online all the time, 24/7, 365, schultzford.com. You will not purchase a vehicle from better people. Customer service, it cannot be beaten. So, F-150, you want that in this new year? Get it. Explorer, you want that in this new year? Go and get that. Bronco or Bronco Sport? Let's go. New year, new you, new vehicle. Check it out right now. schultzford.com.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random plus one.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Rain this afternoon, the high 66.
Weather brought to you by Staples. 2026 is here, and at Staples, deals mean business. Like up to $100 off custom print orders. Head into the new year looking good for less. Staples. That was easy. Ends 1/31.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Donnie, it's the segment the entire country, perhaps the world and the universe have been waiting for. It's the numbers game playoff version. Hold on, I'm getting my last number entered here. Okay. I'm ready for this, big boy. I don't know if you are, but I know I am. Give me a number, Donnie.
I'll give you a number, Joe. How about the number 9? The Texans have won 9 straight games, the best in football.
I got one to counter that, Donnie. 0. The Texans' number of road playoff wins in their franchise history. They're 0-6.
How about the number 23, Joe, to keep on that theme and the theme of Monday night? Pittsburgh has won 23 straight home games on Monday Night Football.
How about another one to counter your number, Donnie? 1. Domed teams in the past decade in the NFL playoffs, when the temperature is 40 degrees or less, are 1-14. 1-14.
Did you guys discover, by the way, because we were talking about that stat the other day.
Yeah.
Did you guys find which game it was? Because
No, who was it? Who was it? Let me guess. A domed team that went on the road and won.
I will give you this clue. It says 40 degrees and under. It was 39 degrees at kickoff.
Okay. A domed team that, was it Indy?
No.
Wasn't Houston, I know that much.
Nope.
What's the year span again?
What year was it? What year was this game?
It was in the COVID year.
Holy ostrich milk. I mean, that could actually make a difference in this. I don't know.
Was it the Colts?
No.
I just said that. Was it the Saints?
I wasn't paying attention.
It was the Rams. They went to Seattle and beat Russell Wilson's Seahawks. Do you remember who the quarterback was for the Rams in that game? This was before they made the trade. And I'll give you the next clue. It was not Jared Goff.
Oh, my God.
Goff was the backup in this game. He was healthy, and he was the backup.
I don't remember.
It wasn't Baker Mayfield?
No. Because
man.
Mayfield
Give us a
beat the
clue,
Steelers.
Donnie.
Give us a clue, Donnie.
Well, I'm going to look at this guy's bio here and just see how much football he played.
Brock Osweiler.
No. I like that. I like
Just
that
a
guess.
random
It's
name
kind of
that came
under
to
that
mind.
same arc, but the guy
Vince
never.
Ferragamo.
He played one career playoff game. He
Yep.
played in this game.
Yep.
He was 3 for 6 for 29 yards. And they
Kendall
won.
Hinton, the wide receiver that played quarterback for the Broncos that one day.
Give us a college.
He went to Wake Forest, just like our buddy Josh Harris. from
I don't
earlier.
know. I give up.
John Wolford.
I wouldn't have gotten that in a trillion years.
John Wolford.
Yeah, I
That
do
is
remember the name, but I
unbelievable.
would have never got it.
McVay started him.
Wow.
He ended up getting hurt, so Goff had to come in. But McVay started him in that game.
That is amazing,
And
actually.
they won.
Whose turn for a number, Donnie? I think yours.
Yeah, I'll go here. 15 is my number.
Yeah.
And it also coincides with the number 20, so I guess I hit you with 2 there. The Texans have won 15 consecutive games when they score 20-plus points.
Great number. That's a candidate for the number of the day. 3.6 is my number. When your lead back is averaging 3.6 yards per carry, you are not in a good space with your run game, and that's the great Woody Marks, no relation to Woody Allen, for the Houston Texans.
7 is my number. The Texans became team number 7 in NFL history to make the playoffs after starting 0-3.
358, Dalton Schultz, tight end Texans. That's his yards after the catch. Oh, 358, Donnie. You better get him on the ground.
4, D'Amico Ryans and C.J. Stroud, the 4th head coach quarterback pairing in league history to make the playoffs in each of their first 3 seasons.
I got a 4 as well, and it was really next on my list. The Texans have 4 players with exactly 4 interceptions, so turnovers from everywhere.
I will give you 2 to go along with that defense, Joe.
Please.
The only team in the league with multiple defenders that have 12-plus sacks, they got 2 of them. That is the number. Daniil Hunter has 15. Will Anderson has 12.
Man, I hope Dylan Cook, I hope this is real. What we've been seeing, we're going to have Kenny Gainwell chipping away like he's, I don't know what he's doing, taking paint off a house here. 73. The Steelers have been outscored in the first quarters of their 6-game playoff losing streak by a cumulative 73-0. Other than that, Donnie, they've come in well prepared for every one of them.
We'll talk about fourth quarter scoring here. Plus 78 is the number. That is the Texans' point differential in the fourth quarter of games. Best in football this season.
87, the combined point total of the last Steeler home playoff game with fans in the building. 45-42. The Steelers well on their way to a record you don't want to have. The first team in NFL history to give up 40 or more points in 3 straight playoff games. Of course, it took them playing the Browns after that, and I believe, was it the Chiefs?
Yeah, it was the Chiefs. Ben's final game.
What a record that is to have. Do you have a number for me, Donnie?
I do, Joe, and the number is 12. Quarterbacks had more interceptions, 12 of them, than touchdowns, 10, when targeting wide receivers against the Texans this season.
Wow. That's a telling stat. 79. That's how many yards Aaron Rodgers needs to move ahead of who? Big Ben on the all-time playoff passing yardage list. Ben's in 4th right now, Aaron in 5th. I think he gets it in this game, and they'll get to about, almost 6,000 yards, 5,973. The accompanying number is ridiculous, 13,400. That's Brady's all-time record. Nobody's getting that.
How far away is he from third place ahead of Ben?
Far.
Okay.
Peyton Manning. He needs thousands of yards, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that would be a good guess. 31-48, Joe, is the number. That is Houston's time of possession on the season. Only 3 teams are better, the Bills, the Chargers, the Buccaneers. So 2 of those 3 playoff teams, Texans right there, holding the ball for nearly 32 minutes a game.
Could be ominous. 9. That's the number of touchdown passes Rodgers needs to move from 4th all-time to 3rd past Peyton Manning. If he throws for 9 TDs in this one, I'm guessing they win the game, Donnie, yes?
I would say so, Joe. I would say that's a pretty good stat to go the Steelers' way. The Texans, I will use the number 70.3, Joe, because they use 3 or more wide receivers on the field more than any other offense in the league, 70.3% of the time.
Wow. That should be an interesting matchup. Let's hope Kyle Duggar's not in any of them. 0. C.J. Stroud is 0-2 in road playoff games with 0 touchdown passes. Donnie?
I will go with the Houston defense again here and how much they spend time in their nickel defense. 74 is the number. 74% of the time. They have the lowest percentage in the league spent in the dime defense with the 6 or more defensive backs. 0.3% of their defensive snaps there, Joe.
I've got the number 1, oh limitless wonder, and it's on many different fronts. 1 sack for TJ Watt in his entire playoff career, which is 4 games. 1 sack for Cam Hayward in his entire playoff career, which is 9 games. 1 time on the Manning cast for Big Ben Monday night. 1 time for Ryan Clark hosting First Take in Pittsburgh, which will happen Monday as well.
Do we think Spence gets a seat at the table with the Mannings and Big Ben?
1 time that Spence will be on the Manning cast, yes.
He's got to produce the whole thing. I mean, it's an underrated job. Livingston, I would know. 18, my number. Nico Collins, receptions of 20-plus yards. He has 18 of them this season. And remember, he missed a few games due to injury.
Holy ostrich milk. 3, that's playoff sacks in 4 games for Alex Highsmith. So Alex Highsmith has more sacks in his playoff career than Hayward and Watt combined. Is that a winner, Limits? Do we have a winner? Do we have a winner?
I think we might have a winner.
I
right
like
there,
that one
Donnie.
a lot.
Top it,
Highsmith's having
Donnie.
a great year.
Top it.
I will go with the same theme on that, Joe. It's the number 3, and it has to do with sacks.
Yeah.
The Texans have gone 3 straight games without allowing a sack.
I'll go with another 3. I'll raise your 3 with another 3. League MVPs that the Steelers have faced in their last 3 playoff games at quarterback. Not necessarily that season, but 3 league MVPs in Allen, Mahomes, and Lamar. C.J. Stroud, he's good, but he ain't an MVP.
I got one more for you, Joe, and it
Yes.
has to do with special teams. And you
Please.
think back to last season, the Steelers, a team so reliant on field goals, so reliant on 3 points.
Yes.
This season, the Texans have made 48 field goals. That is the most in football. My number is 48. Not only is that first, but it is first by a margin of 7. Seattle has 41, way behind them. So there is no team that counts on the 3 more than Houston.
Could be a great kicking battle between Fairbairn, is it? Is that how you say his name? Fairbairn and our friend Boz. I'm going to finish with a flourish, Donnie. 17.4 points per game. Houston second allowed in the NFL. 93.7 rushing yards per game. Houston second allowed in the NFL. 45-13 Rodgers playoff TD to interception ratio. 12-10 Rodgers playoff record. 26 catches, 451 yards, 5 touchdowns in 4 playoff games for DK Metcalf. 19 straight non-losing seasons for Mike Tomlin. But ironically, my final number is 8-11. Tomlin's career record in playoff games. Limits, who won?
Joe, I'm going to have you repeat that because the audience could understand because you were talking as if you were in warp speed.
I could understand, Joe.
Yeah, that was intentional, Limits, to see if people could follow.
Okay.
Who had the best number?
You know, you honestly did have the best number, but I feel like we should give it to Donnie because you were patting yourself on the back with your great number.
Oh, my God.
I give it to you, Joe.
We give it to you, Joe, because you had the best number.
Which number?
I liked the barrage at the end.
I liked it.
It was like the finish to a fireworks.
I like the Alex Highsmith number. More sacks for him than T.J. Watt and Cam Hayward combined.
That is a big
pretty
one.
good.
I did not realize that.
I looked that one up right before the numbers game, I might add.
He's had a great,
That's what he was
he's had
Googling.
a great season, too, outside of, his big problem's being on the field.
Yeah, I mean,
he's been great.
I already had one because we know that. That's common knowledge that Hayward and Watt each have one in their career. Then I thought, how many does Highsmith have? Maybe he has none. But no, he has 3 in 4 games. And thank you for that award, Donnie. And thank you, even though it was reluctantly given, Limits.
You're welcome.
Coming up, Nick Kostos. Oh, man, is he going to be good? Are we going to bet him again this week, Donnie? What was our last bet? Where do we stand on the Kostos bets?
I don't think I made a bet with him last week. I usually leave that up to Joe.
Joe, I thought you were keeping track of them.
I don't keep track of those. You're the beat writer.
All those papers.
You're the bet writer. You're the bet writer.
Hold on, Joe. You weren't here last week.
I know, but I made a bet with Kostos the last time we talked, like 3 weeks ago.
I don't remember what I ate for dinner last night. I can't remember what we talked to with Kostos.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't remember either. Maybe we'll do a new bet. Nick Kostos on all things NFL playoffs. Next on Pomp and Joe on a Donnie Football Friday. Rainy with a high of 62. Tunchilkin, low of 40. Danny Murtaugh. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates yesterday officially introduced Ryan O'Hearn and announced that they signed him to a 2-year contract at PNC Park. Pirates also reportedly, according to Alex Stump of MLB.com, coming to terms with all of their arbitration-eligible players, so luckily no one going to arbitration for the Buccos this year. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and the Fan Text Line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're gonna be so late for the concert at Point State Park. We should be there by now.
I just need to stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down Liberty Avenue.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas in the Steel City. Use promo code PIT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Get the Upside app and use promo code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator, Supercenter, and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
Fellas, it's Mulsey here, and if things have been a little lackluster in the bedroom, make it a new year, new you with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And guys, that can do a lot of different things for you, all of them good. Can help you be more confident where it counts and be more confident when it counts, right? Because showing up, it matters big time, especially during life's most exciting moments. You want to feel like you did again in your prime when you told everybody you were kind of in your glory days, right? Blue Chew can actually help you feel that way again, and it can help you be ready when she is. Guys, it isn't just about performance either. Give her group chat something to talk about, because nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code Chris at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info.
Don't marry a person you can live with. Marry the person you can't live without. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Pittsburgh, playoff football is back on the North Shore. If you're heading to the game Monday night, clinch your playoff parking spot at Nova Place. Skip the traffic headaches and overpriced garages. Nova Place offers secure, convenient parking just steps from the stadium. Easy in, easy out, and minutes from downtown. Park like a pro this playoff run at Nova Place.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
New year, new ride at Joe Ball GMC. Power up in a brand new GMC Canyon with up to $1,700 off. Built tough, ready for work or the weekend. Upgrade your truck today at Joe Ball GMC. Route 8 Glenshaw. Details at joeballgm.com.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on Friday, January 16th. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to ryprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Kohl's new clearance markdowns are intense. Up to 70% off is the kind of deal that'll leave you feeling stunned and make you whisper things like, "Where have you been my whole life?" to a cardigan. Just take a deep breath, steady your cart, and try to act normal. But it's not possible. The savings are just too good. Shop new clearance markdowns now, in-store and online at Kohl's. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen believes an educated customer is a confident customer. We provide transparent, detailed estimates with a project manager on site from start to finish. You get open communication, efficient work, and a thorough final cleanup. We offer flexible financing options too. For roofing, siding, and gutters, call the pros today. Whalen Exteriors, your home team for total exterior care. Check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
What do you do when the power goes out? For an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst? Food goes bad. With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Listen up, Black and Gold Nation. It's the playoffs. Wild card. Games all day, all night, all weekend. And one thing is clear. You need beer. Whether you're hosting a crew, riding the couch, or tailgating, and Hampton Beer Outlet's there for you with a great playoff-worthy special. Miller Lite 24-pack can, $17.99. That's a can't pass it up price. Perfect for a football weekend. Whatever your game watching plans are, get ready. Get Miller Lite 24-pack cans, $17.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com. It's a big weekend for Robert Morris. Catch women's hockey and women's basketball home games this Friday and Saturday. Men's basketball takes on Purdue Fort Wayne on Sunday at 2 p.m. Get tickets at rmucolonials.com or call 412-397-4949. Let's go, Bobby Moe.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Locked and loaded on Wild Card Weekend. As you can hear the games beginning on Saturday right here on 93.7 The Fan, beginning with the NFL on Westwood 1 at 4 o'clock. As the Panthers and Rams will start it off from Carolina, and it will end right here in Pittsburgh with the Steelers and Texans playing At 8 o'clock in Fan Game Day, we'll get you ready for it with Donnie Football, Mark Cabali, and Jeff Hathorn live from Rivers Casino. Also can listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Nick Costos joins next.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's a Donnie Football Friday here on Pomp and Joe, and on the line is our friend Nick Costos, host of You Better You Bet, Odyssey Sports Betting Insider. Insider calls presented by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Catch You Better You Bet on the new Westwood One Sports, weekdays 9 to noon Eastern, and You Better You Bet countdown to kickoff Sundays 11 to 1 Eastern, p.m. of course. Oh, actually 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. if I delineate that, Donnie. Nick, I don't know where we left off with our bets. Are we just even right now? Can we call it even? I don't remember what the last one was.
If I'm on at 11 p.m. on Sunday night, I'm firing my agents. I'll ask one of you guys. Not that that's like a terrible, just like, I'm on mornings. That would be rough. And maybe I'll hire one of you guys to represent me. No, we can call it even because I'm a magnanimous guy. I'm definitely up. You know what? No, I'm not going to be magnanimous.
Okay.
I'm up.
Okay.
So what we can do is I will give you the opportunity, Joe.
Okay.
Because it's a new year, old me. So I'm still going to be a hard ass. I'll give you the opportunity to go double or nothing here.
Double or nothing. And I know the game that I'm going to pick, and you're not going to agree. And I think Donnie and Limits will be there right with me. We'll be a unified team. We're picking the Steelers straight up to win.
I also think the Steelers are going to win.
Oh, I'm surprised by that.
Ooh.
Okay.
I love the Steelers on Monday night. Absolutely love the Steelers on Monday night. Like, Houston can't score.
I know.
Houston's offense is not good.
They stink.
Yeah, like, Houston's defense is great. And, like, look, you want to tell me from a betting perspective, and the Steelers might not win the game. I think they will, but they might not. But the fact that the point spread was Houston more than a 3-point road favorite is crazy. Like, maybe the most likely outcome is Texans by 3, Texans by 2. Like, you bet Steelers 3, you push if that happens. And I think Pittsburgh's got a great chance to win. The Steelers are actually my favorite bet of Wild Card weekend on Monday night.
Well,
so we'll have to find a different game. I love the Steelers.
Strike that one. How about me picking Buffalo to cover in Jacksonville? We going there?
I like the Bills a little bit. I actually don't think I'm going to bet that game. Can we find another one?
Donnie, do you want to jump in the fray here?
I mean, I feel pretty good about the Bears as a home dog against the Packers.
So do I.
Great. I'll take Green Bay.
Beautiful.
Let's do it.
You're on.
Yeah. Now, so can I just – there's one thing that could impact how people want to bet this game.
Sure.
So I'll try and be really quick about this because, like, no one cares about weather. But the weather could be a huge factor tomorrow night. Now, weather is very fickle, right? The only people that are wrong more often than people that give sports betting picks for a living are meteorologists. So when we get to tomorrow, it's possible that the weather forecast today might not be what it is. So at this moment right now, we're looking at maybe like 20-mile-per-hour winds tomorrow night with Bears-Packers and snow in the forecast as well, as you might expect, for an outdoor game on a Saturday night in January in the Windy City, right? Wind is what messes up offenses. It's not snow. It's where the term snover comes from. Unless we're talking biblical snow. Offensive players know where they're going before the play is run. Defensive players don't. So advantage offense when there's slippery conditions. So snow, when you see snow on the ground, that should not mean like games can go under in the snow, but it's not going to be because of the snow. Heavy wind is what's going to mess up totals and make games be lower scoring, because if we're at 30-mile-per-hour winds, unless you're Josh Allen, like, you can't sling the ball through 30-mile-per-hour winds. We're not there yet tomorrow night. But it's possible we get there. And if we do get there and we're talking 30 miles per hour, I do think it benefits the Bears because I think Chicago's offensive line is better in a ground and pound game. But as of right now, we're only looking like 20, and you can sling it through 20-mile-per-hour winds. I will definitely like Green Bay if that's the case, and the over in the game if we get there tomorrow. But I'll take the Packers just for our bet independently of all of that. But I wanted to give that betting analysis.
There we go. There we go. I like that one.
I like it a lot, Donnie.
Great. You guys will lose. It'll be awesome.
But I'm far more intrigued by your seemingly adamant on the Steelers. Please tell us more.
Yeah, it's just I don't trust Houston. I don't trust the Texans offense. And I do like Houston's defense a lot. And look, like, If the Steelers were, and I think even the biggest Steelers fan would have to think what I'm saying is fair, right? If the Steelers were a 3-point favorite in the game, I would never lay Pittsburgh -3. Like, I think this is probably going to be a close game. But given that the Texans are a 3-point road favorite, like the intimation here is that the Texans are like 5 or 5.5 points better than Pittsburgh on a neutral. And there's no way that can be the case with Houston's offense being what it is. And DK Metcalf's going to be back in this game also. And him obviously being out those 2 weeks was massive, even though Baltimore's defense completely crumbled without Kyle Hamilton last Sunday night. So all of those factors, I mean, look, the Texans can win by 20. Now, I don't have to be right. Houston can win 17-0. The Steelers could get shut out, not score in the game. I think, I'm being sincere here, the bet does not have to win. I think that is one of the 2 easiest clicks to make this weekend, if you're betting the wild card round, is Steelers +3 or better at home against Houston on Monday night.
Ooh.
What's the other one?
Chargers +3.5 on Sunday night at the Patriots.
Joe, you like that one.
I love that one.
Can you get into that one a little bit more, Nick? I mean, I'm cool with going all around the board. I mean, wild card weekend has to be one of the favorites of any football fan.
Yeah, it's tremendous. Like, listen, just playoff football, college, NFL is all great. So I don't know that the Chargers purposefully lost last week to Denver in order to get the 7 seed. Like, obviously, like, Justin Herbert's hand is broken, and they wanted to rest a bunch of their key players. That factored into it. But if you're the Chargers, right, and it doesn't mean that it's going to work, but you know that the weakness of your team is the offensive line. And it's not even their fault. It's like when we talk about the Niners' defense being bad. Like, they lost Nick Bosa and Fred Warner, right? How do you expect to be good when you lose 2 future Hall of Famers, right? The Chargers' offense lost 2 legitimate all-pro offensive tackles. Joe Alt and Rashawn Slater are both out for the season. They can't protect Justin Herbert. Herbert gets crushed every single game. So if the Chargers had to play the Texans, if the Chargers had to play the Jaguars, if the Chargers had to play the Steelers, you wouldn't really feel good about those matchups because those teams can pressure the opposing quarterback. I've got serious questions about the Patriots' ability to do that. So I don't like the Patriots' defense. Now, the Patriots have Drake May, and he's spectacular. But the Chargers' defense is great. Now, you don't hear Jesse Minter, who's the Chargers defensive coordinator, being bandied about for being a head coach in the NFL because he's some curtain-jerking jabroni loser. He's a really good defensive coordinator. He might get a job, might be a head coach. So when you take all those factors into account, I do like the Chargers in the game. Now, I'll throw this out there. Because Herbert's banged up, there is a scenario where the Patriots win this game by 10 or more, right? I like the Chargers, but I'm just saying. So I would offer one avenue for people if you want to bet this game. If you like New England, bet New England at an alternate spread. And you can do this at my show sponsor, BetMGM, other sports books as well. Patriots -9.5 and get a nice plus money price. Where I think if the Patriots win, they could win by a lot. I also think the Chargers can win this game outright, and I wouldn't be shocked at all. So I would lean into extreme outcomes here. I like the Chargers plus the points, and I think the Chargers can win on Sunday night.
Nick, how about the other team from L.A.? They will kick off Wild Card Weekend in Carolina, the pesky playoff Panthers. But the team that's at home is below 500. They're a 10.5-point dog based on what I'm looking at. Should there be any concern of an upset in this game, or at least one too close for what that spread looks like?
Yeah, so we'll get a lot of highlights, I'm sure, tomorrow before the game of the Seahawks-Saints game in 2011, which is the Beastquake game. I bet New Orleans in that game, just like not a great bet. I don't anticipate this game playing out that way. And if we could hop in the time machine briefly, not to go too far back in time, but on November 30th, last year, as in like 5 weeks ago, these two teams played in Carolina. The Panthers won 31-28. So the Panthers beat the Rams like 5 weeks ago. They played in Carolina. The Panthers won. In that game, the Panthers won the turnover margin 3-0. And that's not to insinuate they got lucky. Like Matthew Stafford threw some picks. Like they had a pick 6 in the game, right? It happens. Carolina also went 7 of 15 on third down, which for the mathematically not inclined, almost 50%, pretty good. And 3 for 3 on fourth down. So it's a game where, like, not figuratively, like literally, everything went right for the Panthers. They won by 3. The Rams are way better than the Panthers. This is not like a film at 11 take by me. Obviously, they're a 10.5-point road favorite. So Carolina can win. Like, it can happen. Crazier things have happened in sports. It would require, like, the same confluence of events to occur. Rams turned it over 3 or 4 times. Panthers run really hot on 3rd and 4th down. I think it's very unlikely. Do I want to lay the points with the Rams? Not at 10.5. So how do I want to bet the game? I want to have the Rams as a money line parlay piece paired with some other stuff. I think the Rams are one of 2 teams that are most likely to win the Super Bowl. The other would be the Philadelphia Eagles.
You got the Eagles winning?
I have the Eagles winning the Super Bowl, but if it's not the Eagles, I think it will be the Rams. I think it will be one of those 2 teams that wins.
All right. We don't need to spend a lot of time here, Nick, but I'm very curious if you could put a name to the favorite and who you think it will be. I don't know. Are those 2 different things? I don't even know. To each job opening in the NFL. No explanations necessary. Baltimore Ravens.
Whew. I'll say Chargers defensive coordinator Jesse Minter because of the connections with the Harbaugh family, even though John Harbaugh just left. And I will throw this out there. The fact that, the report is that John Harbaugh wouldn't fire Todd Monken, and that's why he lost his job, tells me that Harbaugh didn't want to be there anymore. Because if Harbaugh really wanted to coach the Ravens, he would have fired Todd Monken.
Right.
So I don't think this was like a really acrimonious split. No one has said that to me. I'm not reporting it. Common sense and logic and reason dictates it. So my guess is that there's still affinity with Harbaugh and the Ravens organization, with Jim, his brother, and the Ravens organization. My guess would be Jesse Minter. I can be wrong about that, but that would be my answer.
The New York Giants and my favorite player, other than Bo Nix, the great Jackson Dart.
Kevin Stefanski.
I love that pick. Okay.
Me too. I prefer him to Harbaugh, and I'm a Giants fan. I'd rather have Stefanski.
The Cleveland Browns.
Mike McDaniel.
Oh. God. Help them and help us.
So I'll throw this out there to you guys, just a way to think about this. And this is not an original thought by me. For people that listen to the Athletic Football Show, which is a great football podcast hosted by Robert Mays, who I think does a great job. He tweeted yesterday, I think he might be right. Like I said when I was on the air yesterday on my new show when it happened, when McDaniel got fired, and I said, like, if you're a team that needs an offensive coordinator, Mike McDaniel should be at the top of your list. And if that's true, shouldn't he just be a head coach? So I'm kind of like on the fence there about whether McDaniel deserves another job or not. I don't think he's a great leader of men, but he is a great play caller and offensive schemer. I wouldn't hate that if he got the Browns head coaching job.
I hear you. I hear you on that, Nick. However, if I were a pro football player and the CEO of my team walked into the locker room and sounded like this, I would have a lot of questions.
He was really frustrated at the, just like he's as I was, and we talked about the challenge ahead to get ready for the Chargers, and that was kind of the extent of it.
Newt Rockney, he ain't.
He said, honestly, he sounds like me when I used to rip the bong 3 times and try and put a sentence together. Now I'm a dad, so I don't do that anymore. But when I used to back in the day.
He's unbelievable. All right, very quickly, because I know you have to run. The Titans.
Oh, God. I could give you, we could stretch this a little bit. I love coming on with you guys. Man, this is brutal to say. I think Matt Nagy's going to get the job.
Oh, God, help them.
I thought he was going to say Artie Smith for a second.
Well, I mean.
Oh, my God, no, please.
Honestly, I'd rather have Matt Nagy.
Wow. Okay. And he is.
I probably would
Arthur
too.
Smith in Atlanta, they never went above 500. They drafted. I don't want to do this. I'm going to get really mad. I hate Arthur Smith as because I love fantasy football. And here, let's draft Drake London in the top 10. Let's draft Bijan Robinson in the top 10. And instead, here's Tyler Algier and Jonnu Smith.
Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts doesn't get used. We don't throw the ball to Drake London. Instead, here's Ray McLeod. Here's Tyler Algier. Here's Jonnu Smith. Here's Cordarrelle Patterson. Great, Arthur. You're so smart that you need to use replacement level players instead of the guys you take in the top 10 of the NFL draft.
Some real Steelers legends being thrown out there by Nick.
Man, I'll say everybody but Cordarrelle Patterson.
Dude, it's Jonnu Smith he had a rushing attempt on Sunday night.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Now here's one. If I were them, very quickly, I would be going after Stefanski in a second to pair him with my number 1 overall pick, the Raiders.
Brian Flores.
I do like him too. Falcons.
So they're going to hire Matt Ryan as like their like footballs are, and he's going to leave NFL on CBS. This is a total guess from me. Total guess. Ryan went to BC. Packers defensive coordinator Jeff Hafley is the former coach of Boston College. I'll say Jeff Hafley. That is a really amateur connecting of dots by me. I could be way off on that.
Jeff Hafley, formerly a Pitt assistant coach, Donnie, as you know. And number 7, the Arizona Cardinals. And sadly and admittedly, I had Jonathan Gannon as the NFL coach of the year going into this year. Who's it going to be there?
So how about this? Ready? I bet this year, before the season, the Jaguars to win the AFC South, the Bears to win the AFC South, and you guys know I bet the Steelers to win the division, so that was great. I also had Arizona to win the NFC West.
So did I.
14. Yeah,
so did I. Tragically.
14. Arizona. I can't even. I don't think it's a very desirable job because Kyler's probably not going to be the quarterback. They have the 3rd pick. Moore and Mendoza will probably go 1-2. Clint Kubiak. Total guess based on nothing. And by the way, you'll have noticed that there's a name that I did not give as an answer to any of the questions you asked.
And a team
that
left.
Name, go ahead.
Is
Who's the team?
Harbaugh and the Dolphins then, right?
No. Okay, you ready for this?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now, this is going to sound crazy. I'm the guy, though, that was saying last week, if the Ravens lose to the Steelers, John Harbaugh is getting fired. And everyone told me I was crazy. And then it happened. I was right. I can't guarantee I'll be right about this, but I think I'm going to be right. And I should be right. And I think Harbaugh is a good coach. And I think this guy's a good coach, too. If the Buffalo Bills lose to the Jaguars on Sunday in an AFC postseason without Mahomes, Lamar, and Burrow, this would be like going to see a John Wick movie and Keanu Reeves gets killed in the first half hour. Like, you'd fire the director. Josh Allen needs to be the main character of this AFC postseason. If the Bills can't get to the Super Bowl this year, McDermott's got to go. I think if they lose on Sunday in Jacksonville, McDermott gets fired. I also think, and this one I disagree with, but there's enough smoke out there now that I think this would happen. If the Packers lose tomorrow night to the Bears, I could see them firing Matt LaFleur. And if that happens, the Dolphins just hired John Eric Sullivan to be their GM this morning. He was the vice president of player personnel with the Packers. I think you could see LaFleur go to Miami, and then John Harbaugh would have his pick of either the Buffalo Bills or the Green Bay Packers to coach next season.
Wow.
That's my guess as to how this is going to play out.
Wow. Nick, you're a national treasure. We appreciate you coming on with us. That was incredible.
That was pretty good, right?
That was real good.
It was pretty good.
Donnie?
I mean, you got some bombshells there. I mean, we brought up McDermott earlier. LaFleur, I think, would catch me by surprise. I think McDermott, if they do lose on Sunday, he's done.
Good old Guy LaFleur.
I think we got a Guy LaFleur reference there. That's the Montreal Canadiens goalie from back in the day, right?
Center, I think, or a winger,
All right.
whatever he was,
All
a
right.
forward,
Yeah,
a
no,
legend.
I got the team, though, right? Montreal Canadiens,
that was
legends
great.
in hockey. I got that. Yeah, absolutely.
All phenomenal. Thanks for staying on that long.
Thanks, Nick.
We'll talk to you next week, I hope.
Yeah, absolutely. And Guy LaFleur would be on like the all-star team of guys with hockey players with 3-letter last names whose names aren't pronounced phonetically. Patrick Waugh would be the goalie of that team, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Patrick Waugh, an easy pick. Yeah.
Joe, that was pretty good too, right?
Not bad. Not bad. See, are you a Jackson Dart fan, by the way?
Yeah. How about this? I don't know if he's like the guy for sure, but he's definitely earned the opportunity to start week 1 next year.
Good. I'm glad we're on the same page there, too. Plus the Cardinals winning the AFC West.
It's not great. And tomorrow night, if you'll indulge me, please. And everybody in the audience.
Yes.
Look, I'll give you guys the opportunity to, because I'm a nice guy, to earn it back next week. But I think tomorrow night we all may be singing the same song. Dun, 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 dun. Go, Pack, go.
Oh. Donnie?
Joe, that's our big bet.
I know.
We're riding with the Bears.
I know. Them are fighting words. Thank you, Nick.
Wishing everybody minimal sweats, winning bets, the absolute very best of luck. Please check out my new show, weekdays 9 a.m. to noon Eastern, Westwood One Sports. A new YouTube page for the show, youtube.com/@thecostos. Please subscribe, like, and comment there so I can continue feeding and putting clothes on my daughter's skin, etc. YouTube.com. I messed that up. Sorry. I nailed everything else in this interview except for the end. youtube.com/@thecostos.
See you, buddy.
Thanks,
Later.
Nick.
Bye.
That was phenomenal,
Some of those
Donnie.
coaching bombshells, those would be.
Wow.
I do think McDermott's on a very hot seat.
As he should be.
I guess I don't know as much about LaFleur being on a hot seat, but McDermott.
As he should be for the disasters they've had against the Chiefs.
And now he has no excuse of any other big dogs being in the AFC.
I'm sick over it, Donnie, even as I think about it. The 13
You're
seconds,
always down on your guys.
The 13 seconds game against Kansas City. The missed 27-yard field goal by Tyler Bass against Kansas City. And then last year's debacle when they got ripped off by the refs against Kansas City. How many times can you lose to the same team that way? I can't take it anymore, Donnie. And they're in a – listen, he may put on his Superman cape, number 17, but they're going into a very difficult situation and a bad matchup against a talented team.
I think that's the best game of the weekend. I think CBS made sure they locked down a good one. I don't know how it divvied up. I had heard that Prime got first dibs, and that's why they went after Packers-Bears.
Yeah. I think Jaguars-Bills.
But if I got second pick, it's going to be that one.
Put it this way. There's three choices here. Bills win, close game, Superman wins it. Jags win close game, or Jags win by blowout. That's an option, too. The Bills have been blown out on the road by the Dolphins and the Falcons. You don't think the Jags could do it? Josh Allen's never won a road playoff game.
Maybe Sunday is the day, Joe.
Maybe. Vacations begin here at the Pittsburgh Travel Showcase presented by AAA Travel, January 23rd through the 25th at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. Exclusive discounts, convenient one-stop shopping. Dream it, plan it, book it, experience it. Tickets and details at pittsburghtravelsshowcase.com, where your vacation is waiting for you. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We have treats galore coming up here. We have the Bechtold Breakdown, which is always great. We have a quiz show. We're going to rank the teams left in the NFL playoffs, and we're going to have our predictions, which is going to, I've totally lost track of that. We put 3 points on some ridiculous West Virginia basketball game, which I lost.
And that is what has made the score tied in the picks.
With all three of us?
No, I mean, you and I are tied right now, Joe, and Donnie is a couple games behind.
This is going down to the wire,
week.
Donnie.
You had a rough week this week, Donnie, in last week's picks.
I'm sorry, Don.
Donnie, do you want me to give it away now, Joe?
No, I want you to save that for 140.
Because he didn't have as bad of a week as you did, Joe.
No, thanks.
Oh.
Just giving you a nice little radio tease.
I all of a sudden I slumped.
Your lead of what was at one point 5 or 6 games is now evaporated to a tie.
What you don't tell them is I got off to the year on a 1-8 start. You remember that?
It's not how you start, though. It's how you finish.
You were like
Just
the
ask the Houston Texans. Yep.
Yeah, I'm like the Texans. All right. So a Bechtold breakdown next. Would you like to tease to that limits, or shall I throw to Donnie?
I would love to tease to it. I have a big take on college football that I think a torch has been passed, Donnie. I think there has been a torch passed in college football. And a legend in broadcasting is returning for another year. Who is he? We will tell you next.
Donnie, can I have the power cord for the phone, please, before we move on?
Yes.
Probably didn't need to say that on live radio, but I did. You have a message for the Populace.
Yes, and I will give you that cord after this, Joe. Thank you. A wild weekend filled with playoff football all around. Hey, guys, it's Donnie Football for the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook. The only casino and sportsbook I recommend. Live sports betting is better on the Bet Parks app. Join me, get some skin in the game. You can always bet on more than the score. Touchdowns, yards, whether it's passing, rushing, receiving, and more. You have the black and gold on Monday night at home, a 3.5-point dog in the playoffs. They're plus 140 to win the game straight up. If you don't like that game, 5 other pro playoff games this weekend. I happen to like Chicago as a dog against Green Bay tomorrow night. There's also the college football playoff game tonight, Oregon, Indiana. I like them going over 48.5 points in that game. And don't forget about those online slots and table games, blackjack, craps, poker, roulette, Huff and More Puff, Divine Fortunes, and more. Plus that great offer for new users, up to $1,000 back in casino bonus if you are down in the first 24 hours. BetParks.com has the details. Must be 21. And in PA, New Jersey, or Michigan, gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Thank you, Donnie, for your undying well of kindness. I want to talk to you about a man and his mustache, both legendary, Joe Potocznik. He's the man. He's the owner of the mustache. And he also runs JP Roofing and Siding. And I'll tell you, they've been doing it right for 40 years over there. They've earned the Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Dealer status in the Pittsburgh region. You can't buy that. You can only earn it, and only 1% of the dealers have that honor. So give them a call, 412-829-7711, and receive $500 off your next roof or siding job. That's 412-829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, don't look now, but the Penguins are continuing on a roll and fighting their way back in the Eastern Conference playoffs as the Pens win 4-1 against the New Jersey Devils last night as Erik Karlsson got the scoring started in the first period. Blake Lizotte ended it. Gino also returns and scores his 9th of the year. Good day for Stuart Skinner. Pens, winners of 6 in a row, will play against Columbus tomorrow at 3:30. Right back at home, PPG Paints Arena. More headlines at 937thefan.com. And our headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. He is obviously the biggest voice in Pittsburgh sports, and we break down his comments after every presser.
Seriously, it's awesome. It's awesome. Come on, let's get this money.
It's the Tomlin Rewind, every Tuesday at 12:30 with Joe. The Tomlin Rewind is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Smale Lincoln Greensburg, and Twin Peaks Sports Bar. The Tomlin Rewind is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. No heat? Call McVeigh.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If you're a sports fan of a certain age, and I'm talking like 10 or older, you know that Indiana football has never been good and has always been an afterthought. Indiana's a favorite tonight against Oregon, and if Indiana wins, the Hoosiers will be a favorite in the national championship game against Miami. And if Indiana wins the next 2 games and wins the championship, it will complete the greatest turnarounds in the history of American sports. I'm Nick Cosmos.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house, it's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game, put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Member Week is here for pros at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off hundreds of items from tools and paint to kitchen and bath and more. Just in time to stock up for this year's jobs. Plus, earn 5 times the points on an eligible purchase. Shop member deals in-store and online from January 8th through the 14th. Still not a member? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help, you save. Point booster subject to exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-908-8646 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. What do you have to lose? Call 800-908-8646. Again, 800-908-8646.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic.
they could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Chick-fil-A's new frosted sodas and floats. It's a 10 out of 10. Hey, this is Lizzie, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats is how well they go together. You will love having your favorite soda blended with our creamy ice stream to make a new frosted soda or float. With the mix of the ice stream and soda fizz, it's so delicious, I call it Fizzalicious.
Order a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and a new frosted soda and float at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Real team member paid for their testimonial.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use this directly.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims. And in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold torte, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
That broken old piano that's been taking up space in your basement since who knows when. We can help with that. 2menandajunktruck.com.
2 men and a junk truck.
Get your Immaculate Holy Water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
NFL playoffs? Let's go. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, makes every moment feel bigger. In the postseason, the game shifts fast. And with DraftKings live betting options, you can stay right in the moment. Plus, DraftKings has your back with early exit protection. If the player in your eligible NFL prop bet goes down at any point in the first half, you still get paid in cash. With DraftKings, you're covered through the entire half. Why bet player props anywhere else? New customers, here's your shot. Bet just $5, and if your bet wins, you get $300 in bonus bets instantly. only. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to turn $5 into 300 bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility and restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Limits, the floor is yours. It's time for the Bechtold Breakdown.
Thank you, Joe. The Bechtold Breakdown for this Friday, January 9th, 2026 is brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating. And fellas, like when Mario passed the torch to Sidney Crosby, it was monumental. Last night, Miami clinched a spot in the national championship game. Ole Miss loses. In the conference that had half the teams in the college football playoff, the SEC, will not have a team represented for the third consecutive year in a row. And there will be a Big Ten team in the national championship next week in Miami, either Oregon or Indiana. And I think that the winner of Oregon-Indiana will win the national championship and make 3 consecutive years that the Big Ten will win the college football playoff. The top of the Big Ten is stronger with Oregon, Indiana, Ohio State. USC is in the Big Ten now. Michigan is going to get their stuff figured out. Penn State with Matt Campbell, I feel confident. Fellas,
I wouldn't go that far, Limits. You were on the right track till we started talking Michigan and Penn State.
Okay, that's not the point, though, Joe.
Yes.
The point of the matter is...
Then why were you talking about it?
The point of the matter is the top of the Big Ten is significantly better than it was 5 years ago, and the Big Ten has officially passed the SEC as the premier conference in college football.
If we believe in the best teams carry the conference flag, I'll buy it, Donnie. I'll buy that. I think the SEC, every time I look at the rankings, is overrated, throughout these seasons. And now at the very top, he's right. The Big Ten has passed them.
Yeah, I mean, we hear all the time it just means more in the SEC because in a handful of those spots, they don't really have an abundance of NFL teams, so they all cling on to what they have in college. But it's just not the same SEC that we've been used to. It's not the same dominant Alabama. Georgia has dropped down, I would say, at least a peg. We see Ole Miss, a great season from them, but they fall short against Miami. I also do want to credit Miami in all of this.
What a game.
As one of the teams that got a lot of flack when the playoff rankings came out. As, hey, they shouldn't be in. That should be Notre Dame.
Well, I'll say this. I think Notre Dame would be where they are, but I hear you.
I mean, it's easy to say that. Miami went out and did it.
I know. I think Notre Dame would be in the national championship game. In fact, I think Notre Dame's better than Miami. But you're right. They got invited, and they did it, and I do credit them. What a game that was last night.
I don't rule out Miami winning the whole thing, man. I mean, I know that Austin said he likes whoever wins the game tonight. Indiana has, what could really be a special season.
Yeah.
They would finish, 16-0 if they finish the job entirely.
Yeah.
Everything that Kurt Cignetti has done with that program is outstanding. I don't rule out Miami pulling it off next week.
Especially if it's Oregon.
They're also going to be comfy. They're going to be at home. It's going to feel like they're just getting ready for a home game, and that does mean something. They got something rolling, and they got some special players on that side. I also saw a tweet earlier that I couldn't even believe was real. Malachi Toney.
Yes.
In Miami's offense.
He is phenomenal.
Was this a true tweet, Donnie? Did you go back and double-check this?
I'm pretty positive it's true. So you know how you mentioned Carson Beck has been in college forever?
Yeah.
He's one of those guys that's been in college for 6 years.
Yeah.
Malachi Toney was 11 years old when Carson Beck was a freshman in college.
What?
Do the math.
That is ridiculous.
I mean, you got guys going to college as long as John Belushi did in Animal House. It's bound to happen.
Exactly. That kid, Tony, made one of the greatest catches I've ever seen on a football field last night. When it was like Lynn Swann in the Super Bowl against the Cowboys. It defied physics. He went in the air and reached around 10 feet in the air. That's what the announcer said. Like he could have dunked a basketball right then. And one-handed, and then came down, and unfortunately for him, he did get his toes in, but then right away his heel. So it was incomplete, but it was one of the greatest catches I've ever seen.
I think they could really win the whole thing against either team that wins tonight.
Man, I wanted Mississippi, but
I will also say this: we've had a lot of years of bad college football playoff games.
Yeah,
we have gotten some really good ones.
Yeah, we have
some really
treats,
good ones.
Some real treats. Thanks largely to Ole Miss.
I would like to also point out that the Big Ten was 9-4 in bowl games this year. The SEC was 4-10.
All right, I've had enough of your Big Ten worship.
The SEC was 3-5 in the college football playoff as well.
Imagine
two of the wins in the bowl games or in the playoffs were SEC versus SEC games.
Imagine if Drew Aller had been part of this.
Again, you just want to throw drags about Drew Aller out there when I'm trying to make a nice point. Just
nice
what
point.
a way to ruin it, Joe.
That was my intent. Next.
I figured as much. I saw this story that ML Football put out there, and you always have to be skeptical of ML Football. But they said, this is wild, with a bunch of little arrows and revolving lights from a police car. Legendary Bengals wide receiver Chad Johnson revealed that he lived in the team's stadium for the first 2 years of his career, and that Ocho Cinco lived in the stadium so he could save money and be the first one in the training room, to which he quote tweeted it and said, "Nobody in the world is better at being cheaper and financially conscious than me." Do we believe that Ocho Cinco actually lived in the stadium for 2 years?
I feel like we've heard weird stories about him doing stuff like that in the past. I think that might actually be true. And he didn't deny it.
A couple things come to mind. When we talk about is anybody cheaper and more money conscious than him, it might be Ron Cook. And the story that I immediately sparked here is Ron Cook once gave Chad Ocho Cinco a hug in that locker room. Or should I say the other way around? This is how it happened, Donnie. Ron and I were both in Cincinnati the week of I believe it was the Carson Palmer playoff game. Was he around then? Yeah, that was Chad Ocho Cinco's time. Covering the Bengals that week from Cincy, doing columns. And Ocho Cinco found out that Ron was from Pittsburgh and basically said, "Come on over here and give me a hug." And Ron did. Phenomenal stuff.
Wow.
And for all we know, Ocho Cinco was living in that locker room right then.
A couple of guys cut from the same jib. Are you aware? Now, this is all based on the broadcast of that 05 playoff game. So that was a 4:30 Sunday game?
Yeah.
That according to Jim Nantz and Phil Simms, at least what they said on the broadcast, thinking back to it, that Chad Johnson was tailgating with fans before that game.
Fully believe it.
Because that was the first home playoff game for Cincy, I think, in like 15 years.
Yeah. Had also seen him. They used to have training camp in Georgetown, Kentucky, and went out to an Applebee's, and he was in the booth next to me and recognized me from being in their locker room that day, and he was great. We had a nice conversation.
I'm looking at his numbers now. He's a Hall of Very Good player.
Yeah, although it has become the Hall of Very Good.
Yeah, to some, depending on the position, but he's at one where it's tough to get in. He had some really good
What are
years.
his numbers for his career? I'm just curious now. Did he how many touchdowns? 70?
67.
How many yards? 10,000?
11,059.
How many catches?
766.
Yeah, he's the Hall of Very Good. He was really good, though, when he was at the height of his power.
Yeah, I mean, his stretch from 02 through 07, he had more than 1,100 in every year. He had 1,400 plus a couple of times. He had another 1,000-yard season in 09 at 31.
He was tough to stop. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Rainy with a high of 62. Tunchilkin. A low of 40. Danny Murtaugh. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Wonder Twin?
Okay. Andy Lindbergh is telling me right now that J.J. Watt voiced the Texans hype video. And can you give me a little bit more information here, Andy, as you come in here? And no? Are you saying that there's bias in J.J. Watt's part because he is a broadcaster for CBS? Is that what you're getting at?
His brother plays for the Steelers.
And his brother plays for the Steelers?
What is he voicing? Like a pump
I guess he
video
did like a
for
pump-up video for the Texans.
I mean, he's a legendary Texan. I have no problem with that. Do you, Donnie?
No problem with
that. No, I mean, he's the best defensive player in team history. He's one of the best defensive players of all time.
I'm sorry we didn't see that as a bigger story, Andy.
I mean, it's interesting. I didn't say it wasn't interesting, Limits, nor did I mean to shoot down Andy Lindbergh's report at all.
How about this little nugget here? I don't mean to hijack this thing, but I wasn't sure if you were aware of it, Austin. This is something that our buddy intern Dom put out there, who joined us last night. NBC just announced they will be broadcasting the Pirates' opening day game against the Mets March 26th.
What? Wow. That's the Paul Skeens effect.
Yes, sir.
Holy ostrich milk.
I think those are the types of chances that networks have to take. It's very difficult to cherry pick times where you know Paul Skeens is going to play.
Yeah.
You know, like people can question, like, well, the Pirates haven't had a Sunday night baseball game on ESPN in over 10 years. Yeah, because, like, who do people really want to see besides Paul Skeens until the team shows they're any good? So you can do it fresh start, opening day, one of the best pitchers in baseball against one of the league's biggest spenders in Queens. You know the crowd's going to be great. I mean, I think they got it right. I think NBC got it right, and they're going to do. Actually, they're going to be Sunday night baseball. The broadcast, at least, of NBC will be this year.
I agree with every syllable and half syllable Donnie just said.
Well, speaking of broadcast, Al Michaels announced that at 81 years old, he is returning to Amazon next season. Is that the right move?
Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's the right move. Sometimes people that legendary, you know, I guess should be able to make their own call, but it seems to be getting a little rough. And here's the other point, is that you never know when it's going to become really rough. Like, I think it's better to get out a year too early than a year too late, but he is Al Michaels. It's not like it sounds terrible on the air. It just doesn't sound like he's very enthused most of the time. But he is Al Michaels.
Yeah, so I think when you are Al Michaels, you kind of get to dictate when you're done. So if he wants to keep doing it, you can let him keep doing it. I mean, has he been somebody that has the fastball at the regular for the last couple of seasons? No. He can rear back and occasionally find it, but I feel like he's, I don't want to say mailing it in. That almost sounds too harsh, but it does sound, it sounds like, I'll put it this way. You can really tell if he's interested in a game or not.
Yeah.
And if a game gets even a little bit out of hand, he's going elsewhere with Herb Street.
Sometimes you need somebody, I think, to tell you. There's the well-known story of how Myron Cope told Joe Gordon, the longtime Steelers PR man, you know, you tell me when you think I'm done, and you know, I'm paraphrasing it, but that's the story, and I'll stop. And Gordon did, and Myron stopped. sometimes you need that person, you know?
I actually just watched the video on YouTube that the Steelers put out in their little series about the terrible towel.
Amazing stuff, isn't it?
How Myron Cope made it such a big deal. I also didn't realize, I guess there's not many memories to think back to the 80s with because the teams were pretty bad, that the terrible towel was almost extinct.
I didn't know that either.
They had it rolling in the late 70s and all of those playoff runs.
Yeah.
But in the 80s, they pretty much went away from it. It didn't return until those early to mid-90s when they started to get back to the playoffs on a regular basis.
We learn something new every day here, Limitless Wonder. Are we done or one more?
I could never imagine the world without the terrible towel. I have one very short one and then one actual one, Joe. The Steelers have designated a player on their reserved injured list to return this season. They have multiple players on there right now. Broderick Jones, Deshaun Elliott. They've designated one to return. Would you like to guess who it is?
Elliott.
No. Donnie?
Wait, go through some of those names again?
I'll just give it to you. Isaiah Loudermilk might be coming back.
Man.
Plan the parade, Donnie.
He was a forgotten man.
Yeah,
he was.
I forgot he was even on the roster. All right, here's the real one.
Yeah.
Ryan O'Hearn at a press conference with the Pirates media yesterday. This is why he came to Pittsburgh.
I did my research before I made a decision, and it's a team that can pitch and just seemed like one or two pieces away from being a legit contender, and that's what I'm here to do. But
legit contender from Ryan O'Hearn.
I'm buying it. They were one or two pieces away. Maybe one more really solidifies things, but they're already very interesting. However, Jimmy Shapiro over-under yesterday, Donnie. What was it, limit? 75.5?
74.
Yeah.
74.5 is low.
That does feel low. I mean, they feel to me like a team that's about 500, where one more move would
They
turn
feel to
them
me
into...
like they're above it. They feel to me like 86.
86?
Yes.
Oh.
They feel to me like 86.
Joe, that's a playoff team.
Maybe,
I think
hope.
the Reds got in with 83.
Yeah,
so
some years it is, yeah.
You don't have to be like that good anymore to get in. I mean, you used to have to be a great team to make it in the baseball
God, yes.
playoffs,
I just mentioned Danny Murtaugh back when he was managing. One team got in from the division.
Yeah.
What do you think, Limits? He has around 81. I have 86.
Yeah, I'm right around 80, 81 right now. If they sign Eugenio Suarez for me, that moves them up to 85. Now, they could still sign a fifth starter, another bullpen piece, and that can increase my total. But a big bat like Suarez in the middle of that lineup, plus Griffin coming up soon and what they've already added.
Yes.
That would make me feel a lot better than I did a couple months ago.
Thank you, O Limitless Wonder. We have a quiz show coming up next. I can know, well.
Joe, did you give us what time it is? I don't remember if you did.
What time is it, Limits?
It is 12:56. Time to check out 9 Yards Golf Lounge, now open at the Block Northway in Ross Township.
Yeah, the reason I didn't give it is because you didn't write it down here.
Yeah, I kind of figured I did that.
But you thought you would tell everybody that this guy's unbelievable, isn't he, Donnie?
That one's on me. That one's on
It's
me.
incredible. What happens here?
No, I'm taking the blame.
Brought to you by Drew Aller.
Brought to you by Jackson Dart when he fails in a year or two.
Uh-oh.
Or
now the shots are being taken.
You know what?
Now we got shots being taken.
Buddy, you're the one that said that Drew Aller was going to be the Steelers' next quarterback.
That's
Do you want to
true.
rack that one back?
Yeah, let's play this. Let's play this for Donnie.
You guys
ready?
are firing
Donnie,
cannons.
this was from before the season in our football preview. Listen to this.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, now I can't even find it in our system here. Where's it at?
That's all right. Play it next. We'll get to the quiz show coming up next. Can we start a new quiz show playoff version, Donnie? You won the regular season, but now we're both 0-0.
We can do that if you guys want.
Let's do that next on Pomp and Joe on a Donnie Football Friday.
Oh, I found it.
I'm going to say Garrett Nussmeier.
I think the next quarterback, and Limits, this will make you very happy, of the Pittsburgh Steelers, the next franchise quarterback is going to be Drew Aller.
But thanks for that.
Oh, man.
But thanks for that steak dinner, though, Joe.
Nussmeier, Aller. Oh, that is not aged.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, well, Fernando Mendoza is probably going to be the number one pick in next year's draft. His Indiana team takes the field tonight in the Peach Bowl at 7:30 against Oregon. It's 1-5. A Big Ten team will make the college football playoff national championship, with the winner playing Miami in Miami in the national championship next Monday. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Genesis. They're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, and Jason Mackey host the enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
We're gonna be so late for the concert at Point State Park. We should be there by now.
I just need to stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down Liberty Avenue.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over? You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas in the Steel City. Use promo code PIT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill up. Get the Upside app and use promo code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
New year, new ride at Joe Ball GMC. Get a brand new GMC Sierra with up to $11,000 off or 0% or lease for just $279 a month for 24 months. That's $279 a month at Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Crenshaw. See joeballgm.com for details.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Repurposed jewelry that's been in your drawer for years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Hey, it's Crowley. Winters can be brutal in Pittsburgh, and if your heat's running nonstop but you're still cold, your old windows could be to blame. Window Nation can help. With over 3 million energy-efficient windows installed nationwide, Pittsburgh homeowners trust us to keep their homes warm, dry, and comfortable while lowering utility bills. And right now, save big with our Buy 4, Get 4 Windows free sale, plus 0 down, 0 payment, 0 interest for 2 years. As a proud partner of the Penguins, ask how you could score Pens tickets. Don't wait. Visit windownation.com today. Sale ends soon.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Bob Pompiani here. Winter's here, too, but the golf season is in full swing at 9 Yards Golf Lounge. Stay warm and tee it up on the #1 ranked Golf Zone simulators with moving swing platforms and auto tee technology. The most realistic indoor golf you'll find. Join a winter league, book a private bay with friends, or come out for great food, drinks, and good times. 9 Yards is now open at the Block Northway in Ross Township and in Washington, PA by the Meadows Casino. This winter, the best rounds in Pittsburgh are at 9 Yards Golf.
What would you say was the biggest factor in getting that win tonight?
I mean, you said it. I think that was it for me. Factor. I was feeling strong. Had plenty in the tank for overtime.
Wait, Factor, like the meals?
Yeah, Factor meals. I've been getting Factor high protein meals delivered all month. I get all the power I need. They taste great, and they're ready to eat in 2 minutes.
Okay, I need to get on that.
For real. Go to factormeals.com. It's the easiest way to eat like a pro.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Listen up, Black and Gold Nation. It's the playoffs. Wild card. Games all day, all night, all weekend. And one thing is clear. You need beer. Whether you're hosting a crew, riding the couch, or tailgating, and Hampton Beer Outlet's there for you with a great playoff-worthy special. Miller Lite 24-pack can, $17.99. That's a can't pass it up price. Perfect for a football weekend. Whatever your game watching plans are, get ready. Get Miller Lite 24-pack can, $17.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet.
For over 40 years, Wayland Exteriors has built a legacy in Pittsburgh. Not just on quality roofing, but on trust. We know inviting a crew to your home takes faith. That is why our family is dedicated to protecting yours with our Respect Your Home guarantee. Backed by hundreds of 5-star Google reviews, we ensure a safe, clean job site every single day. Experience the difference of true professionals. Learn more at waylandexteriors.com and be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
Leave all the 2025 dirt and celebrate the new year with our friends from Zero Res. It's time to call the cleaning pros at Zero Res, and don't forget about your air ducts. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Bring in the new year with this month. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $119, plus a free hallway, and take 15% off all regular services. Air ducts, tile, hardwood, upholstery, area rugs, and more. Mention the 93.7 The Fan special, 412-701-1188 or ZeroResPGH.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Fan is your home for the NFL on Westwood One, and you can hear the playoffs beginning on Saturday with tomorrow's games taking place, beginning with the Rams and Panthers at 4:30. NFL on Westwood 1 begins at 4. Packers and Bears will play at 8 o'clock. On Sunday, Buffalo's at Jacksonville at 1 o'clock. The 49ers play at Philly at 4:30, and then the Chargers and Patriots will play at 8:15. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, Donnie. It's the playoff version of the quiz show. The records, you throw out the records for the quiz show. Donnie won the regular season, and he won by a landslide, and it hurt. But I admit that. But I also don't care about that because I plan on winning the Super Bowl.
Joe wouldn't even make the playoffs if we were allowed to just put in the best teams here, Donnie. He would not even have made it.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Oh, and the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Limits has the questions. I don't know if we have the answers, but Donnie, I've got a clean slate. I'm here to win. Who's first, Limits?
All right, it's time for our favorite or least favorite part of the show, depending on who you ask. The quiz show. The first question will go to you, Joe.
All right.
Okay, Joe. Steelers-Texans on Monday marks the first time that the two teams will play in the playoffs.
Yeah.
The Steelers and Texans last met in Houston on October 1st, 2023. This Steelers player led the team in receiving with 1 catch for 32 yards.
I'm having trouble summoning that game in my brain.
32 yards was the high in receiving.
Is 23, you said?
32. In 2023, yes.
Okay. So it must have been Mitch Trubisky or Kenny Pickett at quarterback?
Yes.
In Houston. Oh, yeah, I do remember this game now. I'll say Deontay.
Deontay Johnson is incorrect.
I will go with George Pickens.
George Pickens is incorrect.
Jalen Warren.
Incorrect.
Let's see, 2023. Who was
on that team in 2023?
Would that be like an Allen Robinson?
That's a great guess, Donnie, but it's incorrect.
Najee Harris.
Joe? On the board. Najee Harris, one catch for 32 yards
How
in
the
that
hell did
game.
he get 32 yards on a catch?
No
It's
idea.
the longest play of his career.
According to the box score.
I have no memory of that game. I lied. I have no memory of them being in Houston.
No memory of that game.
They
What
got
was the score?
Destroyed. 30-6.
Oh, now I do remember that game. Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
they got killed.
Okay,
yeah,
Donnie.
C.J. Stroud as a rookie ate them alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Donnie, the last time that the Steelers beat the Texans was in 2020, 28-21, during their 11-game winning streak to start the year. Ben Roethlisberger threw 2 touchdown passes. One was to Juju. Who was the other 2?
Chase Claypool?
No. Incorrect.
Freiermuth.
No. Incorrect. Not Freiermuth.
Ray
God bless me.
McLeod.
Ray McLeod is a great answer, but it's incorrect. It is an obscure Steeler.
2021?
2020.
20. That team. I know who it was. It was the receiver whose name I can never remember.
Yeah, the receiver whose name you can't remember.
D. It began with a D.
A D?
His first, DeMarcus Ayers.
No.
I was going to say Eric Ebron.
Is that your guess?
Yes, it is.
We're tied.
Oh,
Eric Ebron is
Eric
the answer.
Ebron.
Eric Ebron. Lions legend.
Former top
Eric
10
Ebron.
pick, baby.
The Big E. All right.
Okay, the next question goes to you, Joe.
Little adversity never hurt, did it, Donnie?
Joe, the Steelers played in Houston on Christmas Day in 2017.
Yeah.
The Texans scored 1 touchdown late in the game, and this Texans player that scored celebrated by doing a snow angel on the field. But this Steelers player joined the Texans player, and the Texans player was not very happy about what happened. Who was the Steelers player that joined in on the celebration?
So it must have been a Texans offensive player and a Steelers defensive player in 2017.
2017. Donnie knows the answer. I can see it in his eyes.
Does he really?
Yep, I can see it in his eyes.
I think so.
I'll say Vince Williams.
I cannot believe he got that right. I knew Donnie would
You
get
got to
it.
be kidding me.
But that's why I gave Joe the
And it was
question
DeAndre Hopkins
It
who
was
made an
DeAndre
insane
Hopkins.
catch.
It was.
But it was like 27-0 at that point.
Yes, it was an absolute blowout.
Donnie, playoffs are a different ball game. I'm like Robert Ory. I average 4 points in the regular season and then 20 in the postseason.
Okay, Donnie, I think this one's gettable for you.
It's my turn limits.
No, it's not. I just asked you the question.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Donnie, the Texans' first playoff game ever was against the Bengals during the 2011 season. This Texans player scored the first playoff pick 6 in franchise history off the red rifle, Andy Dalton.
J.J. Watt.
J.J. Watt is correct. How about that? J.J. Watt, a defensive lineman, Joe.
I mean, we were just looking at his numbers last week for some reason. I can't remember why. He had 5 defensive touchdowns one year.
That's crazy.
Which is just stupid.
I think they threw him a touchdown a couple of times.
he would go in on the offense a little bit too.
They should throw T.J. Watt out there to catch a pass this game. Or maybe Cam Hayward on the tush push.
Yeah,
What if they
he's
handed it to
eligible now.
Cam?
How about that little wrinkle? They give it to Cam Hayward.
That would be incredible.
Instead of Gainwell.
Like the
Gainwell's the
fridge.
lead blocker.
I will give Artie a lot of credit for how they've sort of expanded their tush push tree, right?
Yeah, they have.
All right, 2-2.
All right, next question. This is to you, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, this question was submitted by Ray Fittipaldo.
Okay.
Joe, Ray asks, what was the name of the Houston Oilers defensive back who returned a Terry Bradshaw interception 75 yards for a touchdown in the 1975 AFC Championship game? And remember, Joe's wheelhouse
You're right.
that he asked for is right in this era.
I mean, that's a long time
I have
ago.
catered a couple of questions for Joe that I thought that you would get right.
I appreciate that. I didn't know it was going to be a Houston Oilers defensive back with a meaningless touchdown.
The carryover,
but I do appreciate that.
The carryover from last night's steak dinner has taken place today.
Ken Burrows.
Ken Burrows, even though you said it 3 times, is not correct either time.
I mean, I have zero idea.
This wasn't a game you went back and watched, Donnie?
No, I have not gone back to watch the 75 AFC playoffs.
It's clue time limits. Who was it? Give us a clue.
Give you a clue?
Yeah.
Well, let me research a clue.
I don't know. Oilers defensive backs of the 70s.
He also played for the New Orleans Saints.
Man, that doesn't help.
I mean, it's really only your shot here, Joe. I'm not going to...
Ken Burrows is I don't even know if Ken Burrows, he might have been a Bengal. I don't know who the hell he was.
He only played 5 seasons.
Well, that really helps. I don't know.
Ray's answer to the question is Vernon Perry.
He was...
Any relation to Darren Perry?
I don't know.
Penn State's own?
Vernon Perry
Steeler?
was a good player.
But I just looked up Vernon Perry right now, and he said that he started his career in 1979. Would it have been the 1979 AFC Championship game, and Ray got the year wrong?
Could have been, and everything's moot now, so I get another question. I was thinking about the wrong team.
Throw the question out. It's gone.
Illegal question
like
limits.
in a court of law.
Illegal evidence. You can't use that evidence.
Please take all of your derogatory comments and throw it towards Ray.
Who's up?
The next question is for Donnie.
Okay.
Donnie, the Texans are one of 4 teams to never make the Super Bowl. Can you name the other 3? And you have to name all 3 to get a point.
Vikings. Browns.
Donnie, to make the Super Bowl. The Vikings and Steelers played in Super Bowl 9.
Oh, my. I am thinking win the Super Bowl.
Joe, your chance to steal.
The Lions.
The Lions.
The Browns.
The Browns.
And now I'm angry.
And now you're angry. The Houston Texans are 1. Who's the 4th?
The Jacksonville Jaguars. Yeah, Donnie! Let's go! Let's go!
I'm Team Joe today. Okay, Joe. This takes us into the final question. And you've already been given an assist.
And this is worth 3 points, so whoever gets this wins. Yeah, and Donnie, this is where Donnie has made his money.
Wins.
Yep. This is where Donnie
Joe,
wins these.
You've already been given a little bit of a leg up here.
Yeah.
Because the Texans are one of 12 teams in NFL history that have never won a Super Bowl. How many of the 12 can you name?
That have never won a Super Bowl.
That have never won a Super Bowl. I have the 30, 12 have never won.
I can name 11.
Donnie, can you name all 12?
I'll let him do 11.
Wow, 11 for Joe here.
Wow.
Wow. Donnie does not take all 12.
All right, let's do it.
I feel like I could name all 12.
Let's go.
Okay, Joe, here we go.
Don't I know it? The Buffalo Bills.
The Buffalo Bills.
The Cleveland Browns.
The Cleveland Browns.
The Houston Texans.
The Houston Texans.
The Chargers.
Chargers.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I felt like Buddy the Elf when he was like, Thursday? Thursday! The Chargers? The Chargers!
Right, exactly. Okay. Eagles. The Detroit Lions.
The Detroit Lions. You're at 5.
Okay. They did win a Super Bowl, so don't say that, you idiot.
Who, you idiot?
Come on, there's 11? Are some
12!
Are some of these teams extinct?
No. They're all current teams.
Did I say Cleveland?
You said Cleveland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you already said
I
Cleveland.
think it was your second one.
You have said Cleveland, You have said Houston. You have said Buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
You have said the Chargers.
And the Lions.
And he said the Lions. That is who he has said. You're at 5.
I know.
The
I know
clock is
I'm
ticking.
at 5. I know the clock's ticking. You don't think I feel this pressure? And I said, oh, wait a second. Seattle. No, not Seattle.
Seattle?
No.
Seattle?
Wipe Seattle off there. I panicked, Donnie. That was a quick retraction.
Okay, we give him one.
Do I get the retraction?
We give him one retraction based on last night's bill.
Arizona.
You're up to 6.
I don't know who else. Who else haven't I said?
Well, if I gave you the answer,
I know if you gave me the answer.
that would ruin the show.
Who's in the NFC South? Tampa Bay. They've won a Super Bowl.
Who else is in the NFC South?
Carolina.
Are you guessing Carolina?
Yeah,
Are you submitting
I'm
that as an
guessing
answer?
Carolina.
You are correct.
It's Tampa Bay, Carolina, New Orleans, and who's the 4th team in the NFC South?
I don't know. Who is the 4th team in the NFC South?
I don't know. Who is the 4th team in the
I'm
NFC
not allowed to
South?
tell you who the 4th team is in the NFC South.
In the NFC South, it's Tampa. They stink, whoever they are. It's the Saints, the Bucks, the Panthers,
and
whoever the 4th team is. I'll say them.
Dallas Cowboys.
They're not in the South.
No, they're not.
Who do you think I am, Nicholas Callis? I'm just having a brain.
Do you know what conference they're in?
Who's the 4th team in the
I'm
NFC
not allowed
South?
to tell you. As the judge and arbiter of the quiz show, I'm not allowed to give you that answer.
Whoever that team is, I picked them.
You're currently at 7. And, Joe, I cannot grant you that. You need to name the team. So you better pivot.
The Minnesota Vikings is another one.
The Minnesota Vikings is another one.
What am I up to? 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Chargers.
Clock is ticking, big boy. I'm giving you 2 more minutes until 1:22 in real time.
The Las Vegas Raiders. The Las Vegas Raiders.
No.
How would that work?
It's still
What?
the Raiders franchise.
But not the Las Vegas Raiders.
Does that matter? It's still the Raiders franchise. From Oakland to L.A. and back to Oakland
I think
and
it
then to Las
carries
Vegas.
over.
It carries over.
It's not like they went extinct and then came back.
No, this is not like, well, I don't want to give you that
They
answer.
did go extinct. No, they didn't.
They went for
No, they
Oakland
did not.
and
It's
Vegas.
always been
I mean, obviously the Raiders
Raiders
have won Super Bowls and lots of them, but the Las Vegas iteration of the Raiders has never won one.
So, yeah, but it doesn't matter. We're still counting the Rams as the St. Louis Rams when they moved to L.A. before they won the Super Bowl in L.A. They still are a Super Bowl champion because they won in St. Louis.
Who else then? Who else hasn't won it? I don't know.
Donnie, who was that team in the NFC South that blew a 28-3 lead in the Super
Falcons.
Bowl? The Atlanta Falcons.
Okay, that's 10.
The Jags would have been another
The Jags.
The Jags. I forgot about the Jags. And there's one more.
There was one team that, no, there's 2 more teams. There's one team that fell 1 yard short in the Super Bowl.
Titans.
The Tennessee Titans.
Oh, God,
And
I forgot the Titans.
you forgot about your own backyard. Your own backyard, the AFC North. Did he say it? Did he say your own backyard?
Oh, the AFC North.
The
I said the
AFC
Bengals
North.
and the Browns.
You did say the Bengals?
I don't know if you said the
You
Bengals.
did
I
not.
did.
You never
Yes,
said
I
the
did.
Bengals. No, you did not. I never had it marked down.
Well, it doesn't matter now because I got it wrong. By
21.
saying, I still think it's a technicality. The Las Vegas Raiders have never won it.
Texter, cut him off limits. This is painful to listen to.
Well, by that,
Other texter, you failed, Joe. Accept it.
Yeah, I failed.
Yeah.
They're right. All right. Once again, Donnie, you win it on the last one. Go ahead. Send us out. I quit.
what?
Yeah, I'm quitting.
I have done a good job of manipulating that final question.
Which is why I overreached because I was trying to. It's like 2 baseball managers, and you have just totally outmanaged me in the 9th inning.
I didn't think you were going to go.
I thought you were going to take
11.
the bait and take all 12 and get them.
No, I was going to go like halfway. I was going to go like 6.
All right. 1-0 in the playoffs.
This is like Dave Roberts running circles around our friend Shelty.
All right.
Actually,
We're good.
Shelty did well against the
He
Dodgers.
did against the Dodgers.
Maybe
yeah.
Pat Murphy and the Brewers.
Excuse me. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Okay, something else I've been horrible at lately is the predictions. So why don't we go to them next for a huge... We doing the college game tonight, 2 limits?
We are. Do we want to go back and do the honesty policy of last night's game, who we would have picked and just did straight up?
Because I think we're too far past.
I never put thought into that last night. I mean, I wanted Ole Miss.
You said you loved Ole Miss.
I love them as a team. It wasn't mean I was picking them.
That's fair. I agree. I'm fine with that.
Thank you, Limits.
Thanks. Bye.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Donnie, the college football playoff continues tonight with Indiana and Oregon, the 1-5 matchup taking place in the Peach Bowl in Atlanta. And that will be at 7:30 tonight. Winner will play against Miami in the national championship. National championship will take place in Miami on January 19th. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines there powered by Bowser Chevrolet and fan text lines brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates. Personal injury law firm. We always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood, your money, your move. Miami beat Ole Miss last night in the Fiesta Bowl 31-27 to advance to the national championship game. Mario Cristobal is in his 3rd stop as a head coach. He's taken a couple years to turn around the Hurricanes. But now they've finally rejoined the elite class at the top of the college football world. I'm Chris Black.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
O'Reilly. Replace your wiper blades and save $10 on a pair of Rain-X Latitude wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Beam blade technology improves windshield contact for maximum visibility. Our professional parts people will even install your new wiper blades for free. Stop by your O'Reilly Auto Parts store or shop online at O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Get your Immaculate Holy Water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. On sale Friday, January 16th, 10 a.m. at livenation.com.
Winter wreaks havoc on your car. Salt, slush, snow, the worst. You can keep your car bright, shiny, and clean with Mr. Magic's unlimited wash plans. Plans start as low as $19.99 per month to enjoy unlimited washes at any of our 23 Mr. Magic neighborhood locations. Sign up today online or at any Mr. Magic car wash.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Slide Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Slide Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, schly.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is
Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-823-5544. That's 800-823-5544. 800-823-5544.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Guys, the best thing I did in 2025 was get a new garage floor from Comer and Cross. It completely transformed my garage. It's given me new space in a new room in my house. I can't believe I waited as long as I did to get in touch with the great people at Comer and Cross. But hey, better late than never. And right now, they've got their preseason sale going on. Comer and Cross, you're going to get a phenomenal price, and they're going to install it when you want it on your terms. They make it so simple. It's cold outside. They're going to take all the stuff out of the garage for you and secure it so you don't have to do it yourself. They fix all the cracks perfectly. And the best part is all of this gets done, and I know from personal experience, in one day. So go with the pros at Comer and Cross. They don't subcontract out. Call them now at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR and lock in your preseason price and installation when you want it. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold torte, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Barry and Steve Aronich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center. You know, getting something new creates excitement. For instance, on a scale of 1 to 10, a new TV might be a 3.
A new car might be a 7, but getting a brand new kitchen or bathroom, that is a 10. Few things equal the exhilaration and joy of finding just the right design for the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
And then there's the anticipation you feel as Petite's expert craftsmen transform your dream into a reality. From custom creation to expert installation, our family-owned business has been making people happy for almost 60 years.
Let us help you experience the one-of-a-kind joy you'll get from a brand new kitchen or bathroom from Petite. Visit us on Route 50 just off the Carnegie exit. Call 412-279-2222 or click PATETE kitchens.com.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, Donnie, you beat me again in the quiz show. Came down to the wire, and I choked.
It was a valiant effort, Joe. You had me stressing.
But it's a new day.
I thought you were finally going to get there.
So did I. And I forgot about the Tennessee. How could you? Well, everybody forgets about the Tennessee Titans. That's an obvious answer there. How could you forget about them? How couldn't you forget about that franchise? What a horrible franchise, aren't they, Donnie?
They've had what? I mean,
actually, they're not as bad as some others.
No, I mean,
but they just can never get over the hump.
No, I mean that Super Bowl when I was a kid, that was. I mean, the fourth quarter was an all-timer.
Yeah.
When Dyson was a yard short.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, they had some good years with McNair and Eddie George, and then they had that random really good year in 2008. Remember that one?
Yeah. And then they had some good years under Vrabel.
Yeah, 2021. They're also like a classic team. They've been the number one seed like 3 or 4 times, and I think they've lost their first playoff game almost every one of those times.
Chris Johnson, the great running back, sprained an ankle in that Ravens game a long time ago when the Ravens then came to Pittsburgh and the Steelers beat them.
They lost to the Ravens, I think, twice in the divisional round.
Yeah.
2000, they lost to them, and then...
So I take that back. Not really a horrible franchise, although they kind of are at the moment. There's worse, but just a hard luck, I guess, when it gets to the playoffs.
21, they lost to Burrow and the Bengals.
Yeah. I thought they had it the one year. I thought they were going to ride Derrick Henry all the way to the Super Bowl, but they lost to the Chiefs.
Yeah, that was like their most impressive playoff run other than the Super Bowl appearance.
Patrick Mahomes did him in. All right, Limits, we're ready. Tell us where we are in our picks for the whole year, and let's do the playoff games.
All right, Joe. Following last week, where Donnie went 4-6, Joe went 3-7, and I went 6-4. A big part of that was because, Joe, you asked, does Myles Garrett break the sack record?
That's right.
And you said no.
Yep.
So that ended up being the question that made Joe, you and I are tied at 71 and 66.
Wait a minute, what did that have to do with it?
We made that a 3-point question.
Wait, that wasn't a 3-point question.
I thought the Garrett one. Well, no, it wasn't. You're right.
When did you guys do that?
Are you sure about that, Joe? Are you sure about that?
What?
Yeah, Donnie, we asked that.
We asked that last week, and you said yes.
So I would have gotten a point there.
Yeah, you got a point. And little did I know Joe Burrow would take a dive for him.
He did kind of pull a Favre.
That son of a Boris Yeltsin.
You think T.J. Watt's going to approach Joe Burrow 20 years from now and get in his face?
He might.
Hey, man, you cost me the sack record.
Like Gastineau at the card show?
Yeah, with Favre.
I think he
became the most awkward encounter ever.
Oh, God.
I think he should.
What do we got here? Where are
Donnie
we?
is 2 games back right now.
What's
Donnie
his
is
record?
2 games back. Donnie is 69 and 68.
What am I?
You are 71 and 66.
All right, I'm satisfied with
the
where I
same
am
record.
because I was way behind early in the season. So here we go, and you have the same record.
I have the same record.
We're gonna go right down to the final game of the year,
And
I think.
Remember, Donnie, if we win, we get a steak dinner.
No, you don't. Let's go. Here we go.
Okay, Donnie, here we go. The Peach Bowl Number 5, Oregon versus number 1, Indiana. Indiana's favored by 3.5. I'm a little bit concerned about a backdoor cover here, but I'm going to go with Indiana to win it by a touchdown. I have them as my national champs.
I am also going to go with Indiana. I think they could win the game by 10. Really impressive against Alabama. That national championship game should be a great one. They just feel like a team of destiny to me. They got to the playoff last year kind of as the, hey, did this team really belong? They got blown out, and they came back with a vengeance. I'm going to take Indiana to win and cover.
I agree with every syllable and quarter syllable Donnie just said. I mean, I love Kurt Cignetti. I think this point spread should be bigger. They're the best team in college football. It could happen.
Yeah.
I have a lot of respect for Lanning and Oregon. But in a one-game situation, of course it could happen, but I don't think it's going to. I think they're going to win by 10 or more.
A battle of two quarterbacks that could go number 1 and number 2 in the NFL draft if Dante Moore decides to declare. I think he should go back to Oregon.
Why
But
should he
actually,
do that,
You know what?
Lemons?
No, actually, I do want him to leave because it's better if Dante Moore is not playing for Oregon. 'cause that
Who's
gives
better,
other
Dante
chances.
Moore, Mendoza, or Drew Aller?
I'm abstaining from asking your dumb questions at this point. Anything that has to do with Drew Aller, I will no longer
Well,
answer.
wait a second.
I will look at you.
Hold on a second. It's not legit to ask who you think the best pro quarterback of the 3 will be?
No, because you're using it just to try to smear my own rhetoric. That's what you're doing. You're trying to make a mockery of me.
Rhetoric.
You're trying to make a mockery of me.
No, I'm making a mockery of your love for Drew Aller.
No, I'm making a mockery of you now.
I think the next quarterback, and Limits, this will make you very happy, of the Pittsburgh Steelers, the next franchise quarterback is going to be Drew Aller.
I will not tolerate it from you, Joe.
Joe, and
that will be played every time you say that.
Because I thought
every time that will be
just
played.
because I thought that he might be ticketed for the Steelers, didn't think I would have done it, or that I thought he was good.
It doesn't matter. You still said it.
Joe, an over-under for you.
Yeah.
Drew Aller is drafted 36 and a half hours after Dante Moore and Fernando Mendoza.
Over. You?
I think I'd go over. I think it's going to be day 3.
All right, next.
The Rams and the Panthers, as we go to the NFL, 4 versus 5 matchup in the NFC. The Rams are 10.5-point favorites here, Joe.
Yeah, I like them to cover. I think they're going to hammer this team. Nick Costos covered it well earlier when he pointed out some of the lucky things that happened when the Panthers beat them. The Rams are way better than them. The Rams have had a nice little rest here after some tough losses late in the season, maybe costing Matthew Stafford the MVP award, by the way. But they're going to be loaded here for Bear, or in this case, loaded for Panther. They're going to win the game by 2 touchdowns.
Johnny?
Yeah, a couple of weird losses for L.A. They also haven't had Devontae Adams for like a month, and he is still great. He is still elite. I think that brings a ton back to their offense. So now they have 2 elite receivers. I think they're going to cover here 10.5. You know, as fun as it was for the Panthers to make it my playoff Panthers. Joe, I don't know if you remember, I had the Panthers in the playoffs way back when. Before the season
was a good
began.
pick. Yeah.
Now I also had Seattle finishing last in the NFC West, but
we all have things we're proud of and not so proud of,
avoid
Donnie.
talking about that one. I think it comes to an end. The Panthers back their way into the postseason. I think it's going to be, I don't know, maybe like a 24-10, 27-13 game.
Sounds very reasonable.
As the great Lee Corso once said, not so fast, my friend.
Ooh.
The line of 10.5 scares me. And I think there's going to be a backdoor cover by the Carolina Panthers that it'll either be they will lose by 10 or they will lose by 7, but they will score late in the game to make it closer. The Rams will still win, but the Panthers will cover.
Imagine if they had Drew Aller, Donnie. Sorry, Limits. Next.
I think the next quarterback, and Limits, this will make you very happy, of the Pittsburgh Steelers, the next franchise quarterback is going to be Drew Aller.
I wasn't kidding. It'll be played every time.
All right, here we go.
Packers-Bears, Joe. Chicago's favored by 1.5. You made this bet with Nick Costos, so I think I know where you're going.
I mean, the Packers are petering out here. Understandably, the Micah Parsons injury just sapped their spirit, their belief, I feel like. And I feel like the Bears are soaring in the other direction. And I feel like this could even be much bigger than 3 points. Or what's the spread, 1.5?
1.5. Packers are favored.
Yeah, the Packers are favored. That's right. I think it could be a touchdown to a 10-point win for the Bears.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a sucker for looking at the line like this and thinking that it has to be the Bears because I think they're the better team. I think they're going to win straight up. I told you guys at dinner last night, I think this could actually be the biggest blowout of the weekend. I think that LA-Carolina game would be around 11 or 14 points.
Wow.
Green Bay is leaking oil. They feel to me like the Steelers of 2024.
Yeah.
They were 9-3-1 at one point, fellas. Now they're 9-7-1. Their defense is lost without Micah Parsons on the field. They looked horrific against a good running team in Baltimore in that game right around Christmas. Chicago can pound the football. They have two good running backs, and Caleb Williams can make his plays, and Ben Johnson will have things cooked up. I think the Bears will run them over. I think this could be like a 24-3 game or 24-7 final score. Give me Chicago. They're 5-3 at home against the spread. Packers 2-6-1 on the road against the spread.
Man, this game does scare me, especially because Matt LaFleur is coaching for his job. It's a very important game for Jordan Love. Yes, we are on the air, Pony. Thank you.
Do you have cookies?
Okay, buddy.
Does he have cookies limits?
No, Pony's just trying to make jokes at me.
Oh. About Drew Aller?
No, I think I'll just rip him for, I don't know. We could rip him for Brandon Ayuk. We could rip him for a lot of things if we wanted to. The Packers and Bears, I think the Bears ultimately do win it, but it would not surprise me at all if Green Bay went in there and won. Not whatsoever. So I hesitantly am with you guys and pick the Bears.
What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Social media's biggest loser brought
Pony.
to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Usually it's Mulsey. Today for you, it's his partner.
Today it is Andrew Filipponi for being social media's biggest loser.
That hurts, Donnie, doesn't it? He's part of your show.
He'll be okay.
Yeah,
I think enough people get at him on social media.
Yeah. He'll survive. Rainy with a high of 62. Tunchilkin, low of 40. Danny Murtaugh. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We got to get moving here, gentlemen. We have at least 3 or 4 more games, so let's go.
I think Buffalo's talking with a spirit here, Joe. Talking proud. Going into Jacksonville and winning. The Jags are favored by 1.5 after the Bills were originally favored. The line has shifted to Jacksonville.
Really?
Yeah, 1.5.
Why? What happened?
I don't know.
What happened, Donnie? Are you sure about that, limits?
The site I'm using, I use Covers normally for this. They have Buffalo -1.
You've gone nuts.
I see on the score, it's Jacksonville by 1.5. But maybe I'll check on somewhere else, Donnie.
What are we using? What's the line that we're using here?
Yeah, what do we want to use?
Let's see what FanDuel has.
Oh, my God.
A tiebreaker.
This is incorrigible. Bills.
Don't worry, Joe. It won't take as long as you try to remember how many teams didn't win a Super Bowl. Bills, 1.5.
Okay.
That was unnecessary. I'm sorry.
All right.
It's okay.
I'm going to take the Bills. Basically a pick'em game. You want to talk about LaFleur and Green Bay in a coaching performance for his job? That's what Sean McDermott's doing on Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, probably.
He knows even as a wild card, there's no Mahomes that you can make excuses about in the playoffs this year. Josh Allen has to put on the cape. James Cook has to do what he can do against that Jags defense. I think this is going to be the best game of the weekend, but I will take Buffalo to win it in Jacksonville.
Jacksonville is the better team. They have the better roster. They should win the game, but I'm picking with my heart, so I'll go Buffalo. Next
up is the Philadelphia Eagles. They're by 5.5 at home against the 49ers, Donnie.
I'm going to go with Philly. San Fran, they're just so beat up. I think Kyle Shanahan did a hell of a job this season with the pieces that he had and, what he lost. I'm concerned by what I witnessed with them against Seattle. They were suffocated by a great defense. I think Philly has a pretty good one, too, when they're all healthy. I will take the Eagles at home to cover the 5.5 points.
Joe?
Yeah, I saw the Eagles just win in Buffalo. They beat Detroit. They beat Green Bay. They beat the Rams. They beat Kansas City early in the season when Kansas City was good. They beat Tampa. They know what time it is in Philly. It's time to win. Eagles cover.
49ers cover. I think the Eagles win, but I think it'll be by a 3-point score. San Francisco puts together a better performance than some people expect, and I also think that Brock Purdy is going to surprise some people, including me. Philly wins, Niners cover. Chargers, Patriots, the 2 versus 7 matchup. New England is favored by 3.5, Donnie. I am going with Justin Herbert to, if not win, at least cover the 3.5 points. I'm expecting a lot of close games on Super Wildcard Weekend. I hope I'm correct.
It's one of the best weekends of the NFL season. I'm going to take New England to win and cover in this game, fellas. I think it's a touchdown game, but I'm going to take the Pats on Sunday Night Football.
I'm taking the Chargers. I'm taking Jim Harbaugh on the road. I think the combination of a good defense, a great coach, and a really good quarterback, that travels well to me. And I still have a couple questions. Not about Drake May. I think he's great. But New England, I saw a couple times late. They should have lost to Baltimore. They blew a 21-0 lead to the Bills. I think they're vulnerable, and I think their magic runs out.
Little breaking news, the NCAA, the day after they lose in the college football playoff, hilariously, I guess, NCAA with always great timing, denies Trinidad Chambliss his 6th year of eligibility.
Yeah, that has always sounded a little bit shaky there, his case. But anyway, last game is the big game, right?
The last game is the big game, Monday Night Football. We can change our minds on our predictions for Monday, but we got to give one now. Steelers, 3-point dogs against the Houston Texans. Who do we like, boys?
Go ahead, Don.
I was going to say the exact score I have. If I go with Houston, 16-13, it's a push.
Yes, so you've seen that the line has moved to 3, Donnie, correct?
Yeah, so for the sake of this segment and for the sake of picking a team, for now I will have Steelers 16-13, so I'll take them getting the +3.
Steelers 15-10, if I had to sum it up in 5 seconds. The worst unit on the field, and I think by a significant margin, is the Texans' offense.
I think that the Steelers will win, and they will move on to potentially host another home playoff game. Aaron Rodgers will be the difference with the ball in his hands on the final drive.
That was a fun show, gentlemen.
Very fun.
See you guys next week. Thank you, Donnie.
Thank you.
Now,
Thank you, Donnie.
headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, tonight it's the college football playoff semifinal matchup at the Peach Bowl between Indiana and Oregon. That will take place at 7:30. Winner plays Miami in the national championship game on Monday, the 19th of January. Catch all the NFL playoff games right here on 93.7 The Fan on Saturday and Sunday, beginning with the Rams and the Panthers. Tomorrow at 4:30, NFL and Westwood 1 begins at 4. And Penguins, they're in action. They were in action last night, I should say, and they were victorious as they were able to win it by a couple of solid goals and good plays from the Pens in the 4-1 victory against the New Jersey Devils, including Evgeny Malkin coming back and scoring on the power play, his 9th of the year. So Pens' next game's tomorrow against Calgary at 3:30. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and the PM team is next weekend.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you beat the worst of Westwood One Sports. The defending Super Bowl champion Eagles host the Niners on Sunday, and I think the market is overreacting to practice status for San Francisco. We're talking about practice. Specifically, I'm talking about all-world left tackle Trent Williams. He's the X factor in this contest. If he plays, the Niners offense will move the ball effectively. I don't care how elite Vic Fangio's defense has been. The spread is over 5 now. I'll buy in and take the points with the 49ers. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 11th and get your application fee waived. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Get your application fee waived through February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Helping couples get engaged for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.com. Pittsburgh.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
84 Lumber is your one-stop destination for top quality materials and personalized service. Whether you're a seasoned contractor or a first-time do-it-yourselfer, 84 Lumber is open to the public and ready to help you with your project from estimate to build. Their 14 Pittsburgh area locations are open on Saturdays for your convenience. Don't wait. Visit your local 84 Lumber to stock up on supplies this weekend. And let's get building together.
Get your Immaculate Holy Water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Huddle up with BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this college football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, live betting, or bet on new markets thanks to BetMGM Originals. You'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of college football offers found nowhere else, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. When it comes to college football, never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Pittsburgh RV Show kicks off this weekend at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. Explore over 400 RVs and speak with campgrounds about your next getaway. You can find your new adventure on the open road this weekend at the Pittsburgh RV Show.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How long can you go without light, heat, your refrigerator? How long before pipes burst, food goes bad? With a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, when your power is out, your Generac is on. It's that simple. Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh always has generators in stock and technicians that can install and maintain them. Visit GeneratorSupercenterofPittsburgh.com to get started.
New year means new stuff. Time to haul away the old. Two Men in a Junk Truck is here and ready to help with your post-holiday cleanout. Book us online. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Listen up, Black and Gold Nation. It's the playoffs. Wild card. Games all day, all night, all weekend. And one thing is clear. You need beer. Whether you're hosting a crew, riding the couch, or tailgating, and Hampton Beer Outlet's there for you with a great playoff-worthy special. Miller Lite 24-pack can, $17.99. That's a can't-pass-it-up price. Perfect for a football weekend. Whatever your game watching plans are, get ready. Get Miller Lite 24-pack cans, $17.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the Black and Gold a win.
Are you ignoring repeated notices that you owe PA Turnpike tolls? Think it will just go away? Wrong. Unpaid tolls don't vanish. They stack up fast. And so do the penalties. Suspended registration, mounting fines, court action. You can't dodge it, you can't outrun it. It's time to pay your fair share. Call 877-736-6727 to set up a payment plan. The PA Turnpike. Pay now. It's the law.
Pittsburgh, playoff football is back on the North Shore. If you're heading to the game Monday night, clinch your playoff parking spot at Nova Place. Skip the traffic headaches and overpriced garages. Nova Place offers secure, convenient parking just steps from the stadium. Easy in, easy out, and minutes from downtown. Park like a pro this playoff run at Nova Place.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Wayland Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at waylandexteriors.com and be sure to check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers on the practice field right now. 2 days left to get ready for Monday night's playoff game against Houston. We'll see if Jaylen Warren can recover from his illness that kept them out yesterday. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Black and Gold Football Friday on the PM team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Have a really good shot. Just like the fact they're at home. I like the fact that Aaron Rodgers is playing really well. He hasn't turned the ball over a lot lately. I mean, his touchdown to interception ratio is really good. He's keeping them in games. He's clutch at the end of the game. So I kind of like that formula. I think it's going to be a low-scoring game, though. I'm going to go Steelers 17, Texans 13.
I love the Steelers on Monday night. Absolutely love the Steelers on Monday night. Like, Houston can't score. Houston's offense is not good. And I think Pittsburgh's got a great chance to win. The Steelers are actually my favorite bet of Wild Card weekend on Monday
night. Okay, let's do this. Football Friday. Andrew Filipponi, Chris Muller. Donnie is here pulling Ernie Banks. Intern Jack to help him out, and you at 412-928-9370. We get a bonus day to preview this game, and then our pregame coverage and wall-to-wall stuff on Monday as we'll get you ready for kickoff. I feel like fans have amnesia, and media alike. I called it a Tomlin lobotomy on Twitter. What's going on here? You had it right yesterday, and Donnie had it right at the start of the show with Joe. It is one thing to come on the air and say, this game feels different. I think the Steelers are going to play it close. I think they're going to be competitive. I think they're going to hang around. That I can get down with.
these bold proclamations that the Steelers are going to win, and then even crazier, what you just heard there from betting expert Nick Costos, I heard that driving in, loves the Steelers. Do I need to remind people of the hellacious Steelers playoff numbers during this 6-game playoff win drought, an 8-year drought? They have trailed in every single one of those games by at least 21 points. That's like mind-blowing to me. That's like college football stuff. That's James Madison versus Oregon or something like that. Every game, this is the playoffs where in theory the best are playing the best, and you get down at least 3 scores, sometimes worse, in every single one of these games. The Steelers' defense has allowed, on average, over 38 points in these playoff games. So, unless it's a situation like we had with Kevin Stefanski, is Tomlin going to get sick and miss the game and have to watch it from his gigantic man cave? How have all these Steelers fans who have called into our show, Chris, for not just since September, but for years, say things like, I'm done with Mike, I don't trust Mike, Mike can't get it done, Mike's not cut out to win anymore, we need to move on. But then here we are the Friday before a playoff game, and according to a Crowley poll, which, again, maybe you take that with a grain of salt, 70% of fans think they're going to win. Have they forgotten who coaches the team? And I heard Starkey, and then I'm going to let you go on for as long as you want. I heard Starkey say today, in great Joe fashion, the Texans offense, they stink. I love when he does that. I don't know why. When he says things like they blow ass or they stink, I have to admit.
I don't think he's ever said they blow ass. I think that is decidedly an Andrew Filipponi term.
Okay. Well, they blow or they stink.
Stink, Malzy.
He does, and it just cracks me up. It's his unique, quirky
it's a very
personality.
It's a singular delivery, yes.
Steelers are 15th in scoring offense. They're 25th in total offense. So points and yards, 15th and 25th. You know what the Texans are?
13th and 18th.
13th and 18th. If the Texans' offense stinks, what is the Steelers' offense? Joe said, and I love Joe again, but I heard it, so I'm going to react to it because I thought it was interesting. He said they have a red-hot quarterback. I watched this supposed red-hot quarterback in Cleveland. I get it. No DK Metcalf. He said red-hot. They scored 6 points. It's not red-hot. I mean, there's a reason why he's not red-hot right now. It's a good reason. He's not literally red hot. He played his worst game in a Steelers uniform just a couple of weeks ago. So I agree with what you said at 2 o'clock yesterday. I think we can see a close game. The line reflects that. But I am stunned by the amount of fans and media, 412-928-9370, to get your take off, who are like, yeah, they're going to win the game.
I know. Houston is where they do what? Mission Control, right? But they have astronauts training in Houston. Like, these takes are like, people are rocket...
And Cape Canaveral.
Yeah, thank you. Cape Canaveral in Florida. These takes are like rocket shipping off, like, right to the divisional round right now. That's how I feel.
What happened to defense wins championships?
What happened to, I think...
For weeks, people said, the Texans are the team nobody wants to play, but now that they're playing the Steelers, it's, this is a very vulnerable team.
I don't think you believe this, and so you bringing this up doesn't make me think that you, are a turncoat here or trying to have it both ways. You, casually mentioned, hey, the Texans' defense didn't look great against Indy, and it was kind of a weird...
It didn't. I watched the game.
It was a weird game. Sure, I watched it, too. They didn't look great, and then it was kind of just a disorganized thing. But before that, they were basically choke-holding most teams. They didn't look great against the Raiders, who stink. They held the Chargers to 16. They held Arizona to 20, and we know Arizona throws the ball about 800 times a game. They held Kansas City to 10. They held Indy to 16. They lost to Denver in a game played in the teens. You got to go a ways back to see somebody who kind of really...
They bludgeoned Buffalo. My God,
right.
They murdered Josh Allen in that game.
Sure, and they did that with, by the way, Davis Mills is their quarterback.
Yeah.
Davis Mills beat Josh Allen. My point is this. It's one thing, as I said yesterday, to believe that they could win this game because I think the style of game that the Texans want to play and are comfortable playing matches up with what the Steelers want to play. It's another thing altogether, too, to say C.J. Stroud's solid, but he's not Josh Allen. He's not Mahomes. He's not Jackson. He's not Burrow. He's not even Herbert behind a makeshift offensive line. He doesn't have that reputation. But he's still a solid player at the position. He doesn't turn the ball over a ton.
Nope.
In fact, he's better than anybody else in terms of, they are better in turnover rate.
I think people are getting way out over their skis.
70% of fans.
I know, 7 out of 10 people. That not only are they going to keep it close, but that they're going to win because they have Aaron Rodgers. They're getting Metcalf back. This game is at home, and that place, by the way, for that Ravens de facto playoff game was as lit up as people said they've remembered it being in years. I talked to multiple people, so the atmosphere was great. All of those things are nice. The Texans are still in here as the lower-seeded team, as a wild card.
That won more games.
That is also a 3.5-point road favorite, when usually, the road team, or I should say in this case, the home team gets a 3-point bump, Pony.
Yeah.
Like the friends in the desert here, I think feel like the Texans are almost a touchdown better in reality in this
It's just
game.
what happened to I don't trust Tomlin. They're never going to win anything until he's gone.
Oh, I can tell you
that. And now the majority of fans are like, we got this one. We're going to knock out Houston, bring on the Broncos, and who knows? That quarterback's overrated. By the time I get to Friday of next week, I'll pick the Steelers to go to the AFC Championship game. I thought we needed to get rid of this coach. Now you're picking him to beat the number one defense in the NFL. How'd the game go the last time they played Houston, by the way? You want to rip Stroud? I mean, the guy's been uneven for 2 years, no doubt. The last time I saw him against the Steelers defense, he threw for over 300 yards, had 2 touchdowns.
I just don't. I don't want to.
He's won a playoff game the last 2 years.
I don't want to suggest that our listeners don't watch a ton of football. I think
of course
they do.
They're very
that's
smart. That's why I don't understand this 180 that's going on right now.
If they've watched the Texans, who have played a handful of games in national windows where you don't have to go hunting to find it or have like a Sunday ticket, Pony, their defense flattens people more often than not. It just beat up the Kansas City Chiefs. They physically just beat them into submission, right? Rashee Rice probably still hit, he's going to have children who feel the hit Petrie put on him in that game. And, I think what I am getting confused by is, or maybe what I would explain away as the reason why people are feeling this way, is that because everyone finally looks at the Texans and says, this doesn't look like a destroyer of worlds kind of opponent. This doesn't look like...
Their defense does.
I know, but people don't think about that. They think of the quarterback more than anything else. Because it's not the Steelers going in against either Jackson Allen or Mahomes, right?
Yes.
They feel like there is just a basic level chance, and then they are extending that. Because I feel that way too, by the way. I actually feel like if the right chips fell, the Steelers were to pull off an upset that I think, 45% of me thinks they could do.
Tomlin's defense gave up 45 to Blake Bortles. He's
aware.
Not Allen Jackson or Mahomes.
I'm aware.
That happened.
Allen Jackson or Mahomes sounds like a law firm or a country artist. But
they've been outscored 73 to nothing in the first quarter of these games.
Tony, I know. I just think that people have gamed out a situation where they have a chance to play 2 quarterbacks who are definitely not among the conference's medal stand elites.
Agreed.
One of those games will be at home.
Yes.
If it happens to be 2.
Yep.
And they have this weird sort of path of least resistance where, hey, all Mike has to do is get his team to win a game where they're rolling around in the mud for 60 minutes, metaphorically. And while people in this town do not trust Mike as far as they can throw him, I do think the one thing even his critics will agree he is good at is turning a game into a slop fest and finding a way to win it. Pony, that even matches with national consensus on him from more smart people.
He should have turned that Jags game into that, and they gave up 45. Before you got up to get a beer against the Browns, they were down 28 to nothing. And they're going to win this game?
I don't think they're going to win, but I think they have a real chance. But I think there's a large gulf. There's a river-sized gap between I think they can win this game and don't go in drawing dead, and I think they will win this game.
Close game and picking this team and this coach to win a playoff game are 2 very different things. 412-928-9370. Here's Mark on the Fan. Hello, Mark. Mark, turn your radio down.
Can you put the window up or something or off speaker?
Yes.
Whole deal.
I'd like to hear you talk.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're clear as day. What do you got?
Hey, well, I'm a Pittsburgh lover for sure, and I've been with them all year long. And I know we got the playoff record and all that. I'm staying very optimistic, as they say, speak it into existence, the Steelers this week. I love the X factor. I love Metcalf coming back. And let's don't forget, our defense is capable of playing good ball also. And I'll tell you what, we beat a good team in Baltimore. We really did. That was a heck of a game. But being home also.
So you believe in Tomlin then, is what you're telling me?
Yes, I do.
Do you think the Ravens are? Hold on. Do you think the Ravens are a better team than the Texans overall? Forget about records. Do you just
come on.
think?
No one can say yes to that.
I want his answer.
No, he knows that's not.
I do. I see what the Texans did to the Ravens, but yes, I do think the Baltimore's a better team than the Texans.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Thank you for the call.
I mean, the Texans did it to him with Cooper Rush playing
quarterback. The Texans have
but
the number one defense in the NFL. Okay. So I guess Mark is saying defense doesn't matter.
I'm going to say something else. I'm going to say something else that I said yesterday that I bet you agree with.
Get out of here with that take.
And I said it when you were actually on the air yesterday. By the way, I hear Cammy doing better. Yes,
very much
happy
so.
about this. The Texans' present day remind me a lot of just the closest modern-day facsimile to the 2008 Steelers. What did that team do? Bludgeoned people into submission on their way to winning a Super Bowl.
I think that they have at times the physicality, not as physical because they don't let you play that way.
I was going to say, but relative to this.
I know, but the one difference is they've shown some chinks in the armor lately that team never did. I mean, they let Ashton Genty have the game of his life, and they let Alec Pierce go for 150 receiving yards on 4 catches until the official decided that he was going to eject him from the game.
Hold on. I'm glad you brought that up, although I would point out, just as a matter of record, the Steelers got beat 31-14 by the eventual number 1 seed.
Yeah, Chris Johnson went off against them.
And then they got themselves back right, and then they didn't have to deal with
himself
it.
by wiping his cleats with a terrible towel.
I'm just saying,
so did Lendell
that
White.
Steelers team, for as great as they were, did have the eventual number 1 seed hammer them in a game right before the playoffs.
Yes, but the Raiders are not the number 1 seed.
I am aware
of that. With the number 1 pick.
I am aware of that. I would just point out the one thing that you can actually draw from this and say is maybe transferable is that you can get this team a little bit deep on some coverage busts once in a while. You can occasionally beat them with a chunk play. Do you trust the Steelers to do it? Pierce is also, by the way, just low-key, one of the best pure deep threats in the entire NFL. I would have loved it if the Steelers had
he's going to be a free agent, so maybe we can sign him to go with
I would be thrilled
Will Howard next year.
I would be thrilled if the Steelers had Alex Pierce on their team.
412-928-9370. 70% of Steelers fans told Crowley in a poll that the Steelers are going to win Monday night. My question to you is, have you forgotten who coaches this team? And do you have amnesia when it comes to Steelers playoff history? 412-928-9370. First caller says they're going to do fine. The Texans are worse than the Ravens. Okay. Texas on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text and a Pershing Law Firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Back with your calls, but first an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
In the Fiesta Bowl last night, Miami took down Ole Miss 31-27. That was the first semifinal game. Miami will advance to the national championship. Oregon, Indiana tonight at 7:30 for the last spot in that game. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Wild card round is here, and FanDuel's turning on playoff mode. All customers get a profit boost pack every playoff game day. Each game day during the wild card round, you'll find a pack loaded with multiple profit boosts waiting for you in the app. So pick the matchups you believe in. We've got all kinds of big games. 2 Saturday, 3 on Sunday. I will pick some of the games on Sunday for you. I believe that the Jags are going to hold serve at home and knock Josh Allen out of the playoffs one and done. Jacksonville, the better overall team. And guess what? Trevor Lawrence is playing better than Allen right now. And then in the nightcap, yes, New England has played a very soft schedule, but they are at home. Drake May's been the best quarterback in the NFL this year, in my opinion. And the Chargers could not block Avonworth's defensive line. So visit FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL, and grab your profit boost pack every NFL game day. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration. And wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robin Hood, your money, your move. Oregon and Indiana face off tonight in the second game of the college football playoff semifinal. One thing I'm watching for is the quarterback matchup between Fernando Mendoza and Dante Moore. Both quarterbacks expected to be the top 2 picks in the NFL draft this spring. How they play tonight could go a long way in who becomes the number 1 pick overall. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one.
As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Oakmont Bakery. Houston, you have a problem, and it's black and gold. Kick off the playoffs with Oakmont Bakery's starting lineup of clever cookies and cakes. The black and gold tort, salado platters, sandwich rings, and savory pepperoni and everything bread as you cheer on the black and gold. Visit in-store or online at oakmontbakery.com. Here we go. And remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
With the lack of playoff success over the last 8 seasons, what would a win on Monday mean to this organization?
You know, it's not about the organization or myself. It's about this collective. And quite frankly, most of these men don't care about the last whatever years that you mentioned. Most of them are new to us. And so that's where my focus is. I'm certainly not going to, unpack my bags on the collective's bed, if you will. I'm excited about doing it this week with this collective.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Just a reminder for everyone out there, the 70% of you who are picking the Steelers to beat the Texans, Mike Tomlin did not resign after the Ravens win. He's still here, and he is presiding over the longest playoff win drought in Steelers history. He has 4 straight one-and-dones in the playoffs. That's the most in team history. I believe he is second all-time in one-and-dones in the playoffs. Can you name the head coach who has more?
I would say Schottenheimer.
Yes! Let's go, Mulsey. Marty from?
Oh, crap. That one's going to get me.
I'll give you a hint. They have the Gatorade Player of the Year in high school football.
Oh, Fort Cherry.
There you go. Team nickname?
Hold on. Oh, crap.
Fort Cherry what?
No, I know. I had it on the tip of my tongue because it's a weird one. Oh, no.
Jack, do you know?
What was the question?
What is Fort Cherry's nickname? I'm like completely drawing a blank on it. I've heard it so many times.
I don't know.
Donnie, come on. Bail these guys out, please.
The Rangers. Thank you. I kept wanting to say Centurions, but I know that's GBCC.
All right.
Go tailor the tape here. There's 4 categories: offense, defense, special teams, coaching. Who has the advantage on offense?
Texans.
Who has the advantage on, I'm not even going to ask, defense?
Texans.
Who has the advantage on special teams?
Texans.
Fairbairn's had a good year.
Set the record
really
there for most field goals in a season.
Who's got the better coach or coaching?
Texans.
Okay. Now
Nico Ryans is 2 for 2. He's been a coach for 3 years, 2 playoff trips, 2 playoff wins, third straight season in the playoffs. Yeah.
The YouTube chat is creating a playoff hostile environment, but we're the road team, Pony. I got news for you. They are feral today because of how we've started the show.
They love Tomlin, apparently.
But here's my problem. There is tons of conflation between both of us saying, yeah, we think the Steelers have a better chance than they have in the past, but we're still skeptical because this is a very good team they're going against. And we're actively hoping the Steelers
do some
lose.
Listening comprehension. There's a difference between when people say they might win and they will, and a difference between they could win and they should. My bone is with the people who are loudly saying that they should win and will win, of which there are many right now, and I have no clue what they're basing it on. It can't be history, I'll tell you that much, and it really can't even be numbers because the Texans win there. They've got more wins. They've got the higher-ranked offense. They've got the higher-ranked defense. Okay, so what's the X factor, Coach? Okay, so what's the next X? You know what the next X factor is? We left one out. You didn't do the full checklist. Weather.
How about just
Mother
Steelers
Nature.
at Monday night?
Monday night. It's the
Texans
Steelers
haven't won a road playoff game in their history.
The Steelers have day of the week, where the game's getting played, and the forecast going for them.
Which is funny because when we had Steve Palazzolo, a very analytical guy, on yesterday, I said, you probably laugh at all those things. And then he very cautiously said, yeah, except for when Tomlin and the Steelers
and a man
are involved,
with a perm.
Because it's very weird. Very tall.
Here's
6'10".
Chris on the fan. Hello, Chris.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
We're good.
Hey, listen, Tony, I agree that it seems pretty crazy that there's so many people out there who might seem to think it's a lock on Monday. I personally think it's much closer to a toss-up. But I don't really see what history, what they've done the past 6 trips to the playoffs has to do with what they could do this year, with the different circumstances. And to me, most importantly,
well, wait a minute. Time out.
Quarterback.
Time out. Hold on here. There you go. To me, if you do that game that you just played, people are being selective about it. So you just said the history doesn't matter. Well, when you cite Aaron Rodgers as a reason that they're going to win, it is history. It's his resume, right? It's not.
No, it's his quality as a current player.
2 weeks ago, his offense scored
Aaron
6
Rodgers'
points.
Playoff performance in the past.
2 weeks ago, they scored 6.
Last week, they scored more.
Okay.
Did you forget about last week?
So it's just what you did last week?
I think you can agree that over the course of the season, he's played pretty darn well.
But over the course of the season,
better than I expected him
C.J.
to.
Stroud's been better over the course of the season than Rodgers has.
Chris, they're 25th in total offense. Is that good?
I'm not saying I'm picking them to win. I'm just saying I don't think specifically their past 3
All right, fine.
trips
So
to
let's
the
leave that
playoffs.
out. Let's just do this year. They're 25th in total offense. Is that good?
It was good enough to get them 10 wins.
And the Texans won 12. And they've won 9 in a row.
That wasn't good enough for them.
What do you mean it wasn't good enough for
win their
them?
division.
So
They're
wait
still
a
in the
minute.
playoffs.
So by that logic, you'd pick the Panthers against the Rams because Carolina won its division and the Rams didn't.
I'm not saying I guarantee
So
the
then
Steelers
what
win.
are
I'm
you
just saying I don't
arguing?
think I'm arguing that I don't think Tomlin's recent past failures in the playoffs has anything really to do with
Tomlin should have a clean slate with you. Tomlin should have a completely clean slate. If we don't hold the sins of past postseasons against him, then he shouldn't be viewed as a poor coach or an average coach or anything like that.
I wasn't calling for Tomlin to leave, actually. I'm actually a Tomlin supporter.
Okay, well, there you go. Thank you. Here's Steve in Wexford next. Hello, Steve.
Hey, guys. I think that the biggest difference this year from past years is I think the Steelers believe they can win. I think they have the belief because of Aaron Rodgers. I have zero confidence in Mike Tomlin, but I think they can win despite him.
Steve, they had so much belief that they were going to beat the Jags that they were barking outside the Jags locker room, and Tomlin went on TV and said, I can't wait to play New England, and then they gave up 45 points to Blake Bortles. Who gives a rat's ass about belief?
I mean, I think it's important. I think in the past,
you don't think Houston believes they've won 9 in a row? What do you think their belief is?
I would just say I don't think there's much of a chance of us getting blown out like we have in the past.
Okay, is that not what all three of us have said? Is that not what we've all said? I said I commended you for what you said at the start of the show yesterday. That it feels like a game they can be more competitive in, but you were very intelligent about your word and your vocabulary and the way you talked about it. You never said one time the Steelers are going to win this game where I think they're going to win. You didn't.
Correct. Because I, right now, still do not think they will. I think the Steelers are going to keep this very close. I think the Texans are typically a team that's not going to blow out their opponents. But I think the Texans specialize in playing a very specific type of game, one where they might end up winning by 10 and be only up by 1 score for a long period of time, but where that game never really feels like it's out of their control. That is what I think they specialize in because of their defense. They have...
and their offense isn't great, but it's better than the way people have made it out to be.
Okay, quickly. The thing that I am most convinced people are overlooking here, or I am most frustrated that people are cavalierly saying, is that basically the Steelers have the clear advantage at quarterback here, and they don't think C.J. Stroud is all that. You know what C.J. Stroud has done each of the last 2 seasons? Win a wild card playoff game.
He has better receivers, and his offensive line has given up 1 sack in the last 4 games.
C.J. Stroud has been at the controls of a team that in the last 2 wild card rounds, which are, I guess, relevant because he's part of them, has scored 77 points.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can watch us there. Coming up next, you probably are going to be surprised as to who is wishing the Steelers good luck in the playoffs. And that ties into a question I want to ask about all of our sports teams in town. More of your calls, too, at 412-928-9370. Here is an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Penguins won their 6th in a row yesterday, taking down the Devils 4-1. Malkin with a goal and Stuart Skinner with 28 saves. The Penguins will take on the Flames at home tomorrow at 3:30. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thank you, Jack. Big Friday at Bet Parks, and whether your favorite team wins or not, there's always another way to win on the Bet Parks app. You can live bet while you watch sports on a big sports weekend. Makes watching the game that much more fun, and live betting is better on the Bet Parks app. So get some skin in the game. You've got first, we'll start backwards here. Monday, Pro Football Playoffs, black and gold. 3.5-point home dogs hosting Houston. The total in this game is a meager 38.5 points. So they think it's going to be low scoring, to say the least. Bet Parks app is Pittsburgh sports fans' choice to bet on sports and to play classic casino games like blackjack, craps, and more. College football playoffs tonight, 7:30. Indiana now a 4-point favorite versus Oregon. I still like Indiana a lot. I know some people are getting dicey. I like Indiana a lot. Right now, BetParks has a great offer for new users for the new year. New casino users can get up to $1,000 casino bonus back, plus an additional $50 bonus on the hot slot game Triple Cash Eruption. Must be 21. And in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan, BetParks.com has terms and conditions. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is bringing out the big boys for the Fan Game Day. Donnie Football, Mark Cavalli, and Jason Mackey host the Enhanced Fan Game Day. The biggest personalities, the hardest working hosts, bringing you all the coverage before the game. The Fan Game Day is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Westminster College, Verizon, official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Schley Deck and Fence, and Saloni's Italian Bread. The Fan Game Day on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Andrew Filipponi. Temperatures are taking a chilly turn and dropping fast. If you turn on your heating system and find your system isn't kicking on or just not keeping up, you need to call the heating professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. The McVeigh team of experts are here to help. We can provide a complete precision tune-up or a repair to keep your heat running safely and efficiently. Call us now before winter really hits. McVeigh, your local heating experts. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
NFL playoffs? Let's go! DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, makes every moment feel bigger. In the postseason, the game shifts fast. And with DraftKings live betting options, you can stay right in the moment. Plus, DraftKings has your back with early exit protection. If the player in your eligible NFL prop bet goes down at any point in the first half, you still get paid in cash. With DraftKings, you're covered through the entire half. Why bet player props anywhere else? New customers, here's your shot. Bet just $5, and if your bet wins, you get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to turn $5 into $300 bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility and restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Time to get your home zero-resified with our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $119 plus a free hallway and take 15% off all regular services. Mention the 93.7 The Fan special. ZeroResPGH.com.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Schley Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Schley Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, schly.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I joined my dad and sister back in 2007. I was a bit busy before that. I had made the decision to leave college and become a United States Marine as a navigator and tactical systems operator on KC-130 aircraft. I proudly served in Iraq in 2004. Afterward, I returned to school and graduated summa cum laude from Ohio State with a degree in economics. Then I came home to Pittsburgh to join Dad and Sarah. We are Botkin Family Wealth Management, an independent financial planning and investment firm. Our partnership with LPL Financial allows us to combine independence and personal service with cutting-edge resources and advanced financial planning strategies. Visit BotkinFamilyWealth.com to learn more about our dedication. We look forward to meeting you.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. Investment advice offered through Private Advisor Group, a registered investment advisor. PAG and Botkin Family Wealth are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Get to Taft, Brick Oven, and Poorhouse and check out fun winter cocktail specials.
When the cold hits, don't let your furnace catch you off guard. Get your $79 furnace tune-up from Sullivan Super Service and make sure it's running smoothly. For just $79, their experts will perform a thorough 20-plus point inspection, clean your system, check filters, test for carbon monoxide leaks, and more. Lower energy bills, fewer breakdowns, and a furnace ready for winter, all for just $79. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com to book your tune-up.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I love our fans, it's always amazing play at home. Thanks all fans, and we all try, play good games at home, it's huge, important, when we play at home, crowd and fans love hockey here. Steelers play Monday, people love sports here. It's, again, good luck to Steelers too as well. And we'll play against Calgary next game. I hope we show the same game. We'll play amazing tonight.
Listen to the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Evgeny Malkin returns to the Penguins lineup. They blow out the Devils 4-1. He scores a goal, and they've won 6 in a row now. He is showing the Steelers some love. He remembers when Marc-Andre Fleury would take the ice as a third star with a Steelers helmet on and a terrible towel to rev people up this time of year.
What's the greatest crossover moment with, the two teams? Was it Garrett Cole chugging a tall boy at a Penguins game?
I was going to say it's probably Stargell and Bradshaw on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
No, I'm saying like players from one team at the other team's game. Because I know there's the Cole one. I think some offensive linemen
Remember
would go.
Ben went to a Stanley Cup final game, and there's that picture of him just staring off into the abyss?
Yes, he's got a 10,000-yard stare.
Do you think Malkin, having lived here so long, gets football yet? I understand he understands football culture and probably would have, touchdowns and things like that. But do you think he knows the intricate rules of football?
Man, that's a good question. Here's what I'm actually going to say no for intricate
Does he know
rules.
what illegal formation is, for example?
No,
or
he's
illegal
not
motion?
He's not sitting there, and I'll just do a Geno voice going, left tackle's uncovered. Saying like that. You got to have a seventh man on the line. Here's the thing. Football in, American football in most other countries is still, not that big of a deal. Certainly not in Russia, I would think. Basketball's a big deal over there. The Soviet team has had some very controversial Olympic finishes back in the day, so I'm sure he knows hoops. Hockey, obviously. I bet baseball is ubiquitous enough.
No, I don't think you know baseball if you're a Russian.
So you think, okay, then I think you know 3 sports, ultimately. Hockey, basketball, soccer.
Yeah. That's right.
Would you say that's the majority of the world, too? Not hockey. I guess it's really basketball, soccer are probably the 2 big world sports.
And golf. And tennis.
You think somebody in Tanzania is thinking about golf?
No. Okay, you got me there. But are they thinking about any sports in Tanzania? I've never even seen them in the Olympics. Has a Tanzanian won a medal at the Olympics? Winter or summer?
Why don't you go ask Big Gemini here?
Look that up, Jack. I'm going to bet no.
Has a Tanzanian.
But Penguins, and we'll get back to calls here, the Penguins, I think, have a lot in common with the Steelers as far as how their 2025 seasons have gone. When it started, the Steelers were depending on a guy in his 40s. The Steelers are counting on the hockey equivalent, guys in their late 30s, to do well. Not really many people gave them a chance. The Penguins had horrible odds to make the playoffs and do anything more than that. One of the things that I was rooting for was Gavin McKenna, and what a lot of Steelers fans thought was a silver lining to this year would be maybe you're not good and you get to draft one of these quarterbacks that are going to be in the 2026 draft. Well, the quarterbacks ended up having a bad year, and McKenna, I guess, has not been that good at Penn State.
He's still projected to be the number 1 pick, but yeah, he has not set the world on fire there.
So this run by the Penguins doesn't seem like it's necessarily going to set them back as much as I thought. And I mean, there was no guarantee that they were going to win the lottery anyways. But my worst fear is that they screw themselves out of the top tier best players by hanging around and then barely missing out.
I mean, but your opinion of the NHL playoffs, and they look like a playoff team right now, your opinion of that's a little different than the NFL playoffs.
Yes.
You get a random team getting in there with a good goalie that plays well. You can absolutely go all the way to the final.
Yeah, not as much lately.
Still, though, the basic premise of hockey is random enough in that way where the NFL really isn't.
Yeah, when Florida started its run and went to the Stanley Cup and lost to Vegas before winning the last 2, I think they were the last team in.
Correct. But they were also kind of a wagon that was just picking up steam at the right time.
We have an update on Tanzania, Jack?
Yeah, they have 2 silver medals, no gold medals.
Do we know in what?
I have it up here. Hold on.
Track and field?
It was men's 5,000 meters in the sport athletics and the men's 3,000-meter steeplechase.
Oh, the steeplechase. I like that one.
What steeplechase? How does it differentiate itself from hurdles?
You're asking me what steeplechase is?
Is there a moat on the other side of the hurdle that you also have to jump over?
Yeah, ditches and hedges.
Well,
for horse racing, it's ditches and hedges. But yeah, for the sprinters, it's the one where they got to run through water and crap like that. I love the steeplechase. I'm a big fan of steeplechase.
Let's go back to the phones. Here is Nate in Canonsburg. Hello, Nate.
Hey, thanks for taking my call, Pony. Sure. Greetings from the other end of Pike Street, by the way.
Nice.
I'm usually on board with what you say, but I'm looking at this game. I'm looking at the whole situation just a little different. I'm at work and actually looking to maybe I had season tickets for a long time. I might buy some, but the way I'm looking at it is not the Steelers, but this team has shown that they can win a playoff game because they just did it last Sunday. All right, that was a winner-go-home game. They beat the Baltimore Ravens team. I'm sorry to disagree with you. Is a better team than the Texans. I'm sorry.
But based on what? They lost to the Texans head-to-head. The Texans finished with a better record. The Texans have the best defense in the NFL. In what ways is Baltimore better?
Well, no, I'm not saying that in that game we split every season, and I felt that Lamar Jackson. I thought we weren't going to shut down Derrick Henry. I thought.
Fair enough. You're saying about you're complimenting the Steelers for coming back and beating a Ravens team that had those two players. That doesn't answer the question as to how Baltimore is better than Houston.
Well, I guess it's more about that game. I would have. I would rather play Baltimore this season just based on the way we split games, just based on what based on the same reason I'm taking the Steelers over the Texans. I just don't get the feel the Texans are a better team, but I don't see it as a playoff game. I see it as a Monday night game that we're going to win.
Okay, so now we're back to the Monday night stack.
Week 18 was a de facto playoff game, and it was.
And now
this isn't really a playoff
this
game.
Is Monday night football.
These are some contortions going on here. Also,
Mary Lou Retton would be jealous
she
to go
would
to
be.
the Olympic well
we
again.
got the pommel horse, we got the vault, we got it all right now. The uneven bars, the uneven collars. Pony.
These are the same people who are going to call in on Tuesday afternoon if the Steelers lose and say, see, I told you so. Same old Tomlin, can't be trusted in the postseason. They're going to say these things. They're going to forget that on Friday they called our show and said, actually the Ravens at 8-9 are better than the team with I'm going to say this louder, the best defense in the NFL. I thought this was a defensive town. I thought this was a steel curtain town. Now we're trying to poo-poo best defense?
Pony, I don't even know why we're making such a big deal out of this game. It's merely a Monday night game. It is not even a playoff game.
More of your calls coming up, 412-928-9370. B-Mac Bryant McFadden. He's won Super Bowl titles. He joins the fray in 15 minutes as well. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team on the Fan, but first a message from Mulsey.
Funny little voyage that I have been going on lately here. It's part New Year's resolution, but it's something that springs out of something that's been going on much longer. It's been on this journey to start cooking even differently than I have in the last couple of years when I've been eating much healthier. Now it's all right, I want to broaden my horizons. I have chickpea tikka masala that I made myself at home sitting in the back. And you say, what does this have to do with anything, Mulsey? It has to do with Awaken 180 weight loss. When you lose 35 pounds, when all your joints feel better, when everything feels better, when you completely change your eating habits, you realize that there's a whole world of food out there that's healthy for you, that's good for you, that you've never been eating. And if you're like me, who loves to cook, you start trying to cook it, and then you reap the benefits. This is not some medication you're putting into your body where you're going to maybe stop the medication and then in 2 years the weight's going to come back on. With Awaken 180, it's wholesale changes to your lifestyle, to how you relate to and eat food. And your coach helps you through the entire process, and then their support stays free for life even after you reach your goal weight. What are you waiting for? The new year is about a week old. It's time for you to find out about the long-term solution for weight loss online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Natural or lab-grown diamond? You make the choice. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
The Pittsburgh RV Show kicks off this weekend at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. Explore over 400 RVs and speak with campgrounds about your next getaway. You can find your new adventure on the open road this weekend at the Pittsburgh RV Show.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier local option for shredding and document management. We make it convenient with on-site shredding at your business or quick drop-off at our Strip District location. We also offer hard drive destruction, e-waste removal, plus new scanning and digitizing services to eliminate the clutter and boost security. Steel City Shredding, trusted, convenient, and 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
We're gonna be so late for the concert at Point State Park. We should be there by now.
I just need to stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down Liberty Avenue.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas?
Yup, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas in the Steel City. Use promo code PIT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill up. Get the Upside app and use promo code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. That's code PIT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
New year, new ride at Joe Ball GMC. Power up in a brand new GMC Canyon with up to $1,700 off. Built tough, ready for work or the weekend. Upgrade your truck today at Joe Ball GMC. Route 8 Glenshaw. Details at joeballgm.com.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
This is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, and we'd like to say thank you.
Thank you for making Petite the premier kitchen and bath design center and remodeler in Western Pennsylvania.
For over 50 years, you've welcomed us into your homes to help solve your remodeling problems. Our goal is, and always has been, to avoid the nightmare of remodeling. We want to give you the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
Thank you for taking it one step further. You recommended us to your friends. There's no greater statement of satisfaction than to say to a friend, I love my Petite kitchen, or I'm so happy with my Petite bath. You should call them too.
From custom creation to expert installation, you don't have to go anywhere else. And you didn't. You came to Petite. So, thank you.
And to those of you who haven't been to Petite yet, haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Listen up, Black and Gold Nation. It's the playoffs. Wild card. Games all day, all night, all weekend. And one thing is clear. You need beer. Whether you're hosting a crew, riding the couch, or tailgating, and Hampton Beer Outlet's there for you with a great playoff-worthy special. Miller Lite 24-pack can, $17.99. That's a can't-pass-it-up price. Perfect for a football weekend. Whatever your game watching plans are, get ready. Get Miller Lite 24-pack can, $17.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet.
Pittsburgh, playoff football is back on the North Shore. If you're heading to the game Monday night, clinch your playoff parking spot at Nova Place. Skip the traffic headaches and overpriced garages. Nova Place offers secure, convenient parking just steps from the stadium. Easy in, easy out, and minutes from downtown. Park like a pro this playoff run at Nova Place. Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
One day closer to Steelers-Texans Monday night. Steelers a 3-point underdog despite having a home game and not having lost a Monday night game with Mike Tomlin as head coach. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Black and Gold Football Friday on the PM team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I got a lot of respect for C.J. Stroud and his body of work and what he's been able to do in this league over a short period of time. But I'm also very respectful of the veteran presence that Davis Mills provides. I think he went 3-0 this year as a starter. He threw 5 touchdowns and 1 interception over the course of that span. And I just think that when you're able to absorb the negativity of playing without your quarterback and maintain your offensive rhythm and take care of the football, I just think that's an asset to a collective. And to be quite honest with you, I think that 3-game stretch that he had was really the catalyst for this 9-game stretch that they're on.
I still think that's one of the weirder things Mike Tomlin has done at one of his press conferences all year. Usually it's nonstop tire pumping. And look, he did some of that with Houston. He credited their defense, and he did say complimentary things of D'Amico Ryans, the head coach of the team. He spent more time giving Davis Mills credit for the Texans making the playoffs than he did C.J. Stroud.
Why do you think that is?
I'm baffled by that.
Is he deliberately trying to, downplay Stroud?
I don't know.
Is he trying to create bulletin board material down there?
That wouldn't make sense.
Head?
The one time he saw Stroud, he got lit up by him.
Well, right. Is he trying to work him into a shoot?
I don't understand it.
Let's get a.
But I don't understand a lot of what Tomlin does in the playoffs. That's why he hasn't won a game like this in 8 years.
Adrian, yes, that Adrian in the YouTube.
What
chat
up, Adrian?
Today.
Long time no speak, brother.
For as smart as
I hope you're over that gout.
For as smart as Chris is in books or literature, he's that effing stupid when it comes to football.
Jeez.
I hope both of these two lose all of their money that they bet on this game. He also had even nastier words for you.
Man. Well, you don't want to.
Andrew's been rooting for the Steelers, acting like a fan, and now that it's actually here, he wants to be an effing turncoat. What an effing moron. I really hope both of these two lose all their money.
All right, so let me get this straight. Just, let's respond to this nonsense. Is this Adrian still?
Oh, yeah. He could call in, but he says we'll just cut him off if he does.
You're not a fan if you think going into a game they're going to lose?
Correct. That seems to be the theme today.
How is anybody a Pirates fan then? They haven't won a playoff series since 1979. How does anybody root for them? How does anybody root for Pitt? They haven't won a national championship since 1976. I mean, so if you think your team's going to lose, you're not a fan? This is what they've done to me. Win a playoff game more recently than the Browns, Bengals, or Ravens in your own division. Win a playoff game more recently than like 23 other NFL teams, and I would be more bullish. I've said they have a chance. I've said they could win. I said I think this game will be closer than the last 6 in terms of not just the optics or cosmetics of what the final score looks like. They lost last year's game to Baltimore 28-14. It wasn't even that close. They lost even more disrespectfully than by 2 touchdowns. Correct. This is what they've done in the playoffs. And it's just bizarre. People like Adrian, who's called in incessantly during the year and said, Tomlin's the problem. Fire Tomlin. He's not good enough. Now, you want to talk about turncoat? You've turned coat on that opinion. If you're saying the Steelers are going to absolutely win this game, so suddenly you believe in Mike in these games. I'll keep asking that question. Suddenly now, that's the high ground take to say Mike's going to win one of these games. Okay, that's news to me. Because for years, people have said that's the reason why the Steelers can't go anywhere, because of their head coach.
I think their path to victory in this game is pretty simple. I do think like people believe in Mike, as I said at the start of the show, in games that they think are going to play out like this one will, which is low scoring and kind of a slugfest, which I absolutely think it could turn into. I still think that the Texans have an advantage in a slugfest because I've seen them win a bunch of them this year. I don't think that's a good offensive line, that good of an offensive line in Houston. I do think they can be had. They don't run the ball. I do think there is a chance here for the Steelers to turn them into a one-dimensional outfit. But I would caution people, as much as I think all those things can happen, they can easily do the exact same to the Steelers. And at that point, the best you get is, I hope our guys can make 1 or 2 extra plays than their guys. And that's if the Steelers shut their offense down.
Here's Dan in Pittsburgh. Hello, Dan. You're on the Fan.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, man.
Good. I think there's four key things that are different from all the years. You got Coach Rodgers running the offense. You have, I think our backfield is a lot better than it used to be. Najee Harris-Warren, I think Gainwell and Warren are better than those two.
I'll agree with that part. That's a big upgrade. They're the only 2 backs on the same team this year to have over 1,000 scrimmage yards.
You can't possibly believe the first one you said, though.
Coach Rodgers.
You can't possibly believe that.
You don't believe the checks at the line and
what did they do for them in Cleveland?
Well, hold on. It's not only that.
Wait a second. You want to say Cleveland? Who was wide receiver 1 in Cleveland?
Okay, the same guy who was wide receiver 1 basically against the Ravens.
Fine.
Okay, who was wide receiver 2 in Cleveland?
Okay, that's fine. Like you're going to cite the Cleveland game. My point is, you're saying. Hold on. Let me talk for a second. Then I'm going to let you rebuttal me. You said this is different. When this playoff drought started, they had Ben Roethlisberger as their quarterback pre-elbow injury. They lost at home to Blake Bortles and gave up 45 points. You think Aaron Rodgers right now is better than Ben back then?
Who was the supporting cast for Ben?
Le'Veon Bell and Antonio Brown.
Okay. What about the offensive line? The offensive line is significantly better than it was when they had Ben at the end of the year. Yes or no?
You're trying to make an argument that Rodgers now is better than Ben back then. Am I hearing this right?
I had four key things.
We can get to your key points. We can get to them. We can get to them. But we need to finish this debate first. You think Rodgers now is better than Ben back then?
He has them believe it.
I lied. I don't want to hear anymore. I'm sorry. Let's go to Bryant McFadden, who joins us, a 2-time Super Bowl champion who won rings with Ben. Do you agree with that, B-Mac?
What, I heard a lot of hollering going on, so clearly y'all fired up.
Pony is in extreme. Like, B-Mac, did you ever see 2 of your buddies arguing in some form or fashion? And they're yelling at each other, and you're just kind of sitting back,
we just had a caller describe why this Steelers team is different from the last 6 that have lost playoff games. And he said it's different because they now have Aaron Rodgers at quarterback. And I pointed out to him, well, when they lost games at the beginning of this run, they had somebody named Ben Roethlisberger as their quarterback who was still in his 30s and hadn't blown his arm out yet. And I said, so you think Rodgers now is better than Ben back then? And he wouldn't answer the question. He thinks that these 2 guys are close, and I think that that's ridiculous.
Which Ben are we
pre-elbow injury,
referring to?
2017.
Killer Bees Ben.
Yeah, he also said, he also goes, who was Ben's supporting cast? Like he didn't have anybody.
Killer Bees Ben.
Nah, that Killer Bees Ben was different.
Thank you.
He was different, man. He was
And they still
didn't he throw for like 5,000 yards one of those seasons?
Oh yeah.
And they still lost to Jacksonville at home, which is why I'm worried about Monday night. But that's okay. How are you feeling about Monday night's game? You got a good vibe about it? You're a defensive guy, and here comes the number one defense in the NFL, B-Mac.
Yeah, they are. They're a hellified defense. They're really, really good, yo. I'm not going to lie. I really love watching the Houston Texans defense because they play defense how we used to play. They fly around, and they put that Rydell on you. They try to impose their will. It's like when you watch them play, you feel their hits. It's very, very impressive. But I'm not worried about this matchup is because the reason why I'm not worried is because I'm not worried about their offense.
Man.
I'm like, I mean, let's keep it real now. And y'all talked about this Big Ben and Aaron comparison, right? But let's compare C.J. Stroud and Aaron Rodgers.
Sure.
Right? And just their body of work in 2025. Who do you trust more?
I mean, Stroud, I think, has still been pretty good. I think it's about a push, honestly.
And I disagree because because Aaron has been better than C.J. Stroud. And actually, there was a quick, minute argument when Davis Mills stepped into their offense. He was playing better than C.J. Stroud was before C.J. Stroud's injury.
Tomlin brought that up.
Yes. Listen, I've been watching Houston the entire season. This past 2 or 3 weeks of C.J. Stroud has really, really been good. But before that injury, he was struggling. And I'll say this much. The defense has carried their offense more than anything. So when you look at the past postseason games for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the teams they've played against, they had high-level quarterbacks. When you talk about Lamar Jackson, last year, when you talk about Josh Allen the year before that, those teams had high-level quarterbacks that could win and take over ball games and lead. This 2025 C.J. Stroud is nowhere close to being to those quarterbacks.
Well, he's better than Blake Bortles, though, and Bortles came in here and put 45 on him, B-Mac.
That was 25 years ago.
Well, it's part of this playoff win, Drought.
I mean, I'm just saying that was 25 years ago, right? That was 25 years ago. All I'm saying is
Aaron Rodgers' last success in the playoffs is even longer than that, B-Mac. You got to go to 2010.
All I'm saying is when you look at all the teams, if you had to pick.
Uh-oh, you're cutting out here. If you had to pick what? You still
offense. There? Yeah, you hear me?
Yep, got you.
Yeah. All I'm saying is this. If you had to pick a matchup in the AFC playoffs amongst all the AFC teams to come to Pittsburgh, give me Houston.
Over the Chargers?
Yes.
Wow. I thought you were a defensive guy. I thought defense won championships.
Guy.
Well, here comes the best one.
But Justin Herbert can do things. That offense can be more.
Not if his offensive line is made out of paper mache, and that's what it looks like.
But look at the Houston Texans offensive line.
Stroud's been sacked one time the last 4 games.
I don't understand that. Every now and then a dog gets a bone.
That's a month of bones.
How are the Steelers going to keep Aaron Rodgers upright? Because that's 27 sacks coming off the edge coming at him.
I mean, Aaron Rodgers has been phenomenal getting the football out of his hands. And I love his experience. So it's not just about the offensive line keeping him upright. It's his ability to get the football out of his hands.
Will their corners just press our guys? Will Lassiter and Stingley give those guys space at the line to make quick catches, you think?
I think they're going to press a lot. I mean, they press a lot the entire season. Those two, that's the best duo of cornerbacks in the National Football League.
And then they got Al-Shaair.
Kicking against the best duo of corners.
They also got Al-Shaair in the middle, and he beats people with wrenches. He hits them so hard.
You're going against everything you've believed in for 30 years watching football.
I'm not going against it. I'm just saying those guys play football, but are they undefeated?
No, they won 9 in a row, though.
Okay, but are they undefeated?
No.
They've been beaten, right?
Well, the Rams didn't win their division. You're going to tell me you're picking them to beat the Panthers on Saturday because Carolina did?
I'm picking the Rams, no question. Hold on, that's not the same thing.
Carolina beat them earlier this year by 2 scores.
Also true.
Not by 2 scores. We just saw Riley Leonard have a career day against that same defense.
He did look good in the first half. I brought that up to Chris. That is 100% accurate.
We saw Alec Pierce just have a career day before getting ejected against that same defense.
I agree with you. You're right.
So they have been vulnerable.
We also saw the Steelers' offense score 6 points 2 weeks ago, if we want to play that game.
I've also seen this defense beat Patrick Mahomes into submission in his own building.
Also
Everybody beat Pat Mahomes this year.
Well, they sacked Josh Allen about 11 times.
Now
and
we're
made the right
slandering
tackle cry.
Patrick Mahomes here?
No, we ain't slandering Pat Mahomes.
Hey, you said everybody beat him up this year.
Well, he's not
like
wrong.
a pinata.
Chris, he's not wrong, though. He's
I'm
not wrong
not.
about
They finished third in the division.
He's not wrong
They
about that.
finished third in the division. What am I wrong about?
No,
Everybody
you're not.
took advantage of Pat Mahomes this year.
You're not wrong about that.
And one thing I say about the Pittsburgh Steelers, guys, and you guys know this as well, and if I'm lying, please say, B-Mac, stop.
Okay.
To say, B-Mac, shut up. If I tell a lie with this statement I'm about to make,
right.
One thing I know about the Pittsburgh Steelers, in 2025, unfortunately, they play up or down to their opponent.
You could say that about them for the last 20 years, I would say.
No, we're talking about 20. I know, but you keep going back in the past. We're talking about right now.
Okay.
They play up or down to their opponent. In playoff football, you only can play up because you're playing against great teams.
That's kind of true. I mean, they played 5 playoff teams this year and lost to 4 of them. They beat the Patriots. There's the win. They lost to the Bears. They lost to the Packers. They lost to the Chargers. They lost to the Bills. And 2 of those games against the Chargers and Bills, they did not look good at all. So, I guess, I mean, if 1 and 4 versus playoff
they lost
teams,
to the Seahawks too.
1 and 5.
Badly.
Yeah, but not badly. I mean, Caleb Johnson made the mistake of the century in that game.
Other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play?
So here's the bottom line for me, B-Mac. I give the Steelers a chance to win this game. But I'm not picking them to win because they're going against the number 1 defense in the NFL.
I'm not afraid of that defense. And you shouldn't be either.
And Chris across from me said, this team reminds me of the 08 Steelers with that defense. How about that blasphemy?
No. We were different.
Because you guys were actually allowed to hit people. If this defense had been transported back in time, they'd have been taking people's heads off too.
This defense is outstanding, but our defense is a little different, man. We did things different in a different way, and we also were top 2 in the AFC. We finished, like we won our division, like
yes,
we were different, right? And we held 13 straight opponents under 300 yards.
That's impressive. Yeah, this Texans team just let Ashton Genty go for big yards against them a couple of
games
ago.
But you guys did get rocked by the Titans in Week 16 that year.
Yeah, but then Chris Johnson and Lendale White.
Actually, we needed that. We needed to get humbled a little bit. That's what we needed.
Maybe Riley Leonard humbled the Texans in that first half.
All right, B-Mac, who you picking and who's going to be the MVP of this game?
Man, I'm picking the Pittsburgh Steelers. Y'all got me fired up already talking about our number 1 defense. Somebody ain't scared. We're not scared of them folks.
I thought we might get you so fired up you'd accidentally swear in this interview. I think we're getting under your skin.
I ain't gonna swear. I might say freak, but I ain't gonna swear. I ain't gonna say F-U-C-K. All right? I'm a PBS special. I bleep out my cuss words. All right? Hey, but check this out. Last stat I'm gonna give you before I give you who I'm picking, even though you guys know who I'm picking. The Pittsburgh Steelers, they haven't lost at home Monday night game since 1991.
That is correct. The technicality is there. They lost a Monday afternoon game to Washington during COVID. But, yeah, let's say they haven't lost a Monday night game since 91.
Yeah, so ain't no technicality. That's a trend that you got to follow. You can't turn your back on that type of trend. And that's like what I said last week going into the Baltimore Ravens game about their numbers against the Ravens, and when Mike Tomlin has been the underdog against the Ravens, he's 7-1. Yeah. He was 7-1. I follow trends in football. I follow trends in sports.
Trend is this coach has lost 6 straight playoff games. Does that trend not count?
That trend will end because of the Monday night trend. The Monday night trend trumps that trend.
Trend versus trend.
That's what we're doing. We winning this, baby, and we're going to be fired up. I want everybody to lose their voice come Monday. Matter of fact, where's the mayor? Is the mayor listening? I think Monday should be a indirect holiday where no one has to go to school or work. They need to get ready for the game Monday. Since it's been such a long drought since we had our last playoff win, I think they should treat Monday, nobody go to work. You have the day off, no school. We're getting ready for this game to support our guys.
And who's the MVP?
My MVP is Aaron Rodgers. You done got me fired up by Aaron Rodgers.
I knew it.
You did, like he's supposed to be afraid of this defense. I'm going A-Rod.
I mean, the last time he faced D'Amico Ryan's defense in the playoffs, he scored 10 points.
So. Here we go. I don't remember that. We didn't even have HD television back then. How long ago was that? I don't remember that.
You know what the problem is for us in this whole thing?
What's that?
You and I think they have a chance, but we both are, it looks like, going to pick the Texans to win the football game. But if we're right, we can't take a victory lap on everybody and finger wag. We can't have B-Mac come on next week just so he could take his medicine. We can't have all these callers call back in. No one wants to hear us do that.
Speaking of playoff games, I just want to run a quick one by you. So I have no life. And the other night, I'm watching back the Steelers-Bengals playoff game when you guys started your run in 05 when you went there and beat them, and Carson Palmer got hurt, and Kimo Van Olhoffen took him out and was sick over it. So it's early in the game, and something's going on with TJ Houshmandzadeh, and you are right up in his face screaming at him. And the referees are separating you, and Phil Simms and Jim Nantz are talking about how you're getting into it with Houshmandzadeh. What was that all about? Do you remember?
I can't remember what it was about, but quick story about that game. So when Carson got injured and the stadium went crazy, their coaches were cursing out our players, and the intensity went up to another level.
Yep.
And I remember I started crying on the sideline.
What?
And they were like, B-Mac, what's going on? And I'm like, I wish Coach LeBeau would call nickel because I want to get out there and get in a fight. I want to fight somebody right now. Please call. Can you hurt? Because, back then, everything was kind of base formation until third down came and you come in with nickel or dime. Yep. And I was a nickel back at that time. I was third corner. I'm like, Coach, please call nickel. I want to get out there and fight with these guys. And to your point, that's probably what led to that situation with me and TJ. I just want to get in there and get in the fight because I saw my guys out there fighting, and I wanted to fight. I wanted to get bloodied up a little bit.
Yeah.
I wanted some of that smoke. That's the type of atmosphere it was, and that's what we did. It was personal.
At any point, did you think John Kitna was going to actually cook a little bit? Because he started off red hot.
No. We knew that Cincinnati, and even though they had Carson, without Carson, but even with Carson, we knew Cincinnati was Cincinnati.
And then Chris Henry got hurt on that same play, too.
Yes.
He came out.
Yes.
The late Chris Henry.
Yes.
And
those are epic battles.
Did you know that
Chad? And
then you had to defend Kevin Walter the rest of that game.
That's correct.
Yeah, Kevin Walter could run, though. He has some burners.
But apparently Chad Ochocinco, or then Chad Johnson, was tailgating with
did you know that,
Bengals fans
The game was later in the afternoon, and he was out in the parking lots before the game eating hot dogs and stuff.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know.
Well, now he's going to box James Harrison. Who are you going to pick in that one? I think we lost him.
You guys hear me? I'm here.
No, we lost you. What'd you say?
I say, yeah, man. Those were epic battles, though. But that's probably what that sequence was about, man. I was crying on the sideline when they finally called Nick.
No, you missed what I heard. I said now Chad Johnson's going to box James Harrison. Who are you going to pick in that one?
That won't never happen. Chad he's too smart to do something that dumb.
I was going to say, would James Harrison have to go with one hand tied behind his back? I don't even think it would work anyway.
Hey, B-Mac, we'll talk when the Steelers win on Monday. See you later.
You better believe it.
Goodbye. Brian McFadden.
We have staked out the position here where it's never fun to be right because we don't want to be right. And if we are right, it's not like we can take a victory lap on Pittsburgh Sports Radio.
Same thing happened the Friday before the Ravens playoff game last year, except I was more way more pessimistic.
I was much more pessimistic. They do have a chance in this. How many times would we both have to say we each think that there is a real chance they could pull an upset here before people believe us?
It's just people saying that the Steelers are going to win, will win, and then just the massive disrespect towards Houston is just it's not.
They're treating C.J. Stroud like he's not an NFL quarterback.
Let me put it this way: it wouldn't be mind-blowing to me if I felt like all year the Steelers fans had confidence in this team, and this team had done enough to make fans forget about or ignore their recent playoff failures. But 10 days ago? Actually, no, check that. A week ago, people were furious with this team and their coach.
Hoping that they would lose.
Some were, yes.
You said I could do either.
I said I didn't care.
You were just right there on that fence, just sitting there.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's Emmanuel in Carnegie. Hello, Emmanuel.
Hey, thanks for taking my call. Tony, I think I know you pretty well. I think you're saying everything you're saying as a defensive mechanism so you don't get your heart broken if and when we lose. I hate to say it, but I agree with all of y'all. I agree with y'all. Houston is a legit team. I think it's more so about Houston and less so about us. I think we are capable of winning, but when you look at the overall talent, I got to give the slight edge to Houston. And, you want this streak to end because you believe in Aaron Rodgers, and I think Mike Tomlin has given more latitude than he has before, but I've seen the slow starts before and the turnovers that come with it. And, it's tough. I hate to say it, but I got to go with Houston, and unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be close because I can recall this.
You're the first one to say that. You don't even think this is going to be a close game. Wow.
After the New England game.
Our listeners are going to ask you to turn in your fan card, Emmanuel. Be careful. They're going to say you're not a true Steelers fan.
I know where that
now.
police station is in Carnegie, Emmanuel. They're going to ask you to just report.
Adrian
and
in Pittsburgh is going to get on the YouTube channel and say
for a weekend-long detention.
Excommunicated from Steelers Nation.
We're actually going to get Steelers Pope to come and perform the excommunication.
We can't go down 10-0, 14-0 against that defense, because then turnovers are more likely to happen when we're playing from behind. I'm sorry. I got Houston winning 23-13.
Thank you, Emmanuel.
That's kind of weird because that was one of the scores floating around in my head that I was going to consider.
What else is floating around in your head? Anything else interesting?
No, apparently just a lot of empty space because the 4-head has been getting a lot of talk today. I've got a 7-head. Like better than a 5-head.
When you say that talk is going around, where is that talk going around?
The YouTube chat is very upset with us, and they have resorted to personal attacks. Somebody said I look like an extra on Malibu's Most Wanted with this thin little beanie. Somebody said Mulsey looks like he's got weed if anyone's buying.
I do like that line. Here's Charlie next. Hello, Chaz.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Charlie, what's up? Happy Friday.
Hey, you too. Hey, the reason I'm calling is, I'm a Pittsburgh fan.
Nice.
I gotta watch the Pirates even though they got losing seasons.
Yep.
I've watched Pitt have losing seasons.
Yep.
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, I'm going for the entertainment to watch the game. I ain't worrying about whether it's a championship.
Okay. So what do you make of it when people predict your teams to lose? Do you get mad about that?
No.
Okay, thank you.
No.
No.
I like that.
We'll take more of your calls coming up, 412-928-9370. 70% of Steelers fans told Crowley in a poll that the Steelers are going to win this game Monday night. How could anybody be – how could we be that confident when we've watched the Steelers lay eggs in the playoffs as consistently as they have lately? 412-928-9370. Plus, an update on Cam Hayward. Cam Hayward had a big roster bonus that he fought for and held out for. We have an update on whether or not he got that roster bonus and an interesting take on it from our boss. Text us on the Edgar Stoddard Associates Fan Text line where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's time for a Jack headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Before the Steelers take on the Texans on Monday night, there are 5 wildcard round games tomorrow and Sunday. Rams, Panthers, and Packers, Bears. That's tomorrow at 4:30 and at 8. And then Bills, Jags, Niners, Eagles, and Chargers, Patriots. Those games are from 1 to 8 on Sunday. You can listen right here on 93.7 The Fan via Westwood One. Fan Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much. Let's talk right now about Comer and Cross. Comer and Cross, man, what a world of difference Comer and Cross made for me when they approached me and said, I think you're ready to make the plunge here and get a new garage floor. And I had procrastinated, and I looked at it, and I hated it. I saw the cracks. I saw the stains. I didn't like it. But I'm like, this would make my wife very happy, and I've always wanted to kind of turn my garage into kind of an extra quasi-game room or hangout space, and Comer and Cross did that for me. It was so easy, no exaggeration. We picked a date. They came. They were done in one day. They moved all of my stuff out of the garage for me, which included a refrigerator I had recently purchased. You'll never have to worry about chips, cracks, or tire lift again with Comer and Cross. And right now, with their preseason sale, you get to pick, you choose your installation date. So go for it. I'm urging you to call right now, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood, your money, your move. The Chicago Bears host the Green Bay Packers on Saturday night. All eyes will be on Caleb Williams. He's shown improvement in year 2, but he still faces detractors who say he's not a franchise quarterback. A great performance on Saturday could support what many already know, including myself, that he's on way to becoming an elite quarterback in the NFL. I'm Chris Black.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses. spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 11th and get your application fee waived. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Get your application fee waived through February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen believes an educated customer is a confident customer. We provide transparent, detailed estimates with a project manager on site from start to finish. You get open communication, efficient work, and a thorough final cleanup. We offer flexible financing options too. For roofing, siding, and gutters, call the pros today. Whalen Exteriors, your home team for total exterior care. Check us out at the 2026 Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show in March.
Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-908-8646 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. What do you have to lose? Call 800-908-8646. Again, 800-908-8646.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Huddle up with BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this college football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, live betting, or bet on new markets thanks to BetMGM Originals. You'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of college football offers found nowhere else, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. When it comes to college football, never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now for the Gerken Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Looking at road work on 28 inbound right before exit 3B towards Millville, causing a lane restriction and some heavy congestion to back you up from the Etna bypass as you move inbound. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
New year means new stuff. Time to haul away the old. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is here and ready to help with your post-holiday cleanout. Book us online. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
He's had a special career. It needs no endorsement from me. He displays why it's special, not only every weekend, but every day. He is a Steeler through and through. He just is. I just saw him a few minutes ago in there taking care of himself, getting ready for the week. He cares hard, got big shoulders. He wants the responsibility of leading. He got trained by some awesome men football generation ago. I love having reunion weekends and seeing Cam's former teammates here. I love messing with him that way. But those guys those middle-aged guys like Casey Hampton and Brett Kiesel and Aaron Smith, they view Cam's career with great pride because they were impactful in terms of his growth and development. And it's cool from their perspective to watch him do it with young guys like Derek Harmon and Y.A. Black, for example.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Cam Hayward has been a part of only one Steelers playoff victory. That was the crazy game that happened exactly 10 years ago.
KC.
Against the Bengals.
Or the Bengals, I'm sorry. Yeah, he wasn't. That's right.
He was in the Vontaze Burfict game.
Yep.
And the games where they beat Miami and Kansas City, went to the AFC Championship game. The next year he was out with a torn pec. So he's played in only one playoff win. Tomlin there talking about how Hayward is an all-time great, and he put that on display against Baltimore for sure, one of his best games ever. Now, Hayward rubbed a lot of people the wrong way with his words and actions this offseason by deciding to hold out for more money, and then the way he described his reasoning or thinking behind it. Right before the season started, he got a very small incentive package. Small is relative. Obviously, it's humongous to normal people like us. $3.2 million incentive package. Two things needed to happen for him to hit these incentives. There was a big $1.6 million incentive if he had 11.5 sacks and the Steelers won a playoff game. There was another incentive of $1.6 million if he had 8 sacks or more and the Steelers just made the playoffs. So as far as that second incentive goes, he hit the playoff berth part. He did not hit the sack number. He only had 3.5 this year after having 8 a year ago. So he didn't get any of his incentives. And I found out about this today, and I said to our boss, Craig Riley, who was in the back with us, we were chatting it up, and I think I said, should the Steelers give him that small bonus anyways for playing every game and for being a great player this year and for getting the Steelers to the playoffs but just not getting the sacks? And our boss said, no, bonuses are meant to be earned. This is not a charity.
Yeah, manager Craig appeared with a vengeance in that moment.
And I think some of the anger and venom that was still maybe in there somewhere from how Cam conducted himself this summer popped back out with that opinion. It's to the Steelers, $1.6 million is a drop in the bucket.
Although then again, when it comes to a coach, if somebody's making that much money,
yeah, good point.
They won't fire them unless their contract's up.
And I know, the team or any team's take might be we don't want to set a precedent of giving people bonuses when they don't hit the terms of the bonus.
Have they given anything out like this that you can recall where somebody had an incentive and they didn't hit it, but because of a goodwill gesture they did it? Because I can't. I thought you might be leading down this road because you had dug up some information.
No, because they rarely ever do
give incentives. Yeah.
So my thing would be they gave Rodgers $500,000 for making the playoffs because it was written in his deal like that.
Correct.
There's only one Cam Hayward. He's played more games than any defender in Steelers history. I would give him that $1.6 million.
I don't think most of our listeners would.
But I feel like our listeners are back on Hayward's side after the way he played against Baltimore. You still don't think enough?
I just don't think they would want to reward what I'm sure made
I would want to reward his season.
I thought he was great for them, but I would imagine, since you started off by saying small, but then you said relatively speaking in NFL terms, people would say, yeah, he's got a contract that pays him this much money, and that's what he gets paid to do. I would give him the money. I would give him the smaller of those two bonus tiers, but I mean, that is because I know that NFL teams print money, and even the Steelers can easily afford to do that.
Also breaking news, Kevin Stefanski has officially interviewed for the Baltimore Ravens head coaching job.
I think he would do a good job there. I know you don't.
I think he'd be fine. I just don't see him as an upgrade over what they just had.
I think he's an upgrade in this way. He is a definitively offensive coach. John Harbaugh was a CEO who started doing a very bad job of CEOing. Like Stefanski, there's a use case for like, what does Kevin Stefanski do well? He runs offense pretty well. I think he has a pretty good reputation around the league. John Harbaugh, you see what's coming out about him? I want $20 million a year, then a $10 million staff. He sounds like he's Rodney Dangerfield in Caddyshack making demands. So you can do what, John? Get to the playoffs and hope your quarterback goes Flacco 2012?
Just the
guy is saying, give me total control and a lot of money when he has displayed a Midas touch for turning things the wrong way.
Well, I think he wants what Tomlin has. Doesn't Tomlin pretty much have that, other than maybe paying his assistant coaches that much?
It would be $3 million more than what Tomlin reportedly actually gets. It would be an assistant coach salary pool, which I imagine is several million more than what the Steelers have. Maybe double it, let's say.
Yep.
Would you say $5 million is what they probably pay their coaches all in? Their non-head coaches, maybe $6 million?
Yeah, maybe somewhere in that range.
Okay, so it's more money there. Then he wants full personnel control, which he's never had, because DeCosta and or Ozzie Newsome have been there in Baltimore for the breadth of his tenure.
Yeah, I think that's a mistake. That last part is something that would be a bridge too far for me.
That's hubris. That's basically saying, just let me do it all. If you're the owner of this team, let me do it all and just sit in background.
But I think the basis for that is Andy Reid's had that, Bill Belichick's had that, Tomlin to some degree has had that. I want that now.
Does Andy Reid really have it, though? Because I think Brett Veach is a legitimate
deal. No, you're right.
He did. He
did with the Eagles,
yeah. But he's had way more success.
Yep.
Just calling the plays, and granted he has Mahomes, but Brett Veach is the GM.
I know, but the problem with these smart people that have had success is they want more.
I understand
and they feel like they know more than everybody else.
See, I think
it's smartest man in the room syndrome.
I think that the problem for Harbaugh is going to be that the NFL is going a little bit the way of baseball, where GMs are getting more power.
True.
Where GMs are being trusted.
Well,
look at Andrew Berry.
That's a great point. That's why Belichick, I think, in part, can't get another job. Why would any GM hire him when that basically takes your power away? Now, that the GM wouldn't have the say. Obviously, the owner does. But no team that believes in its GM would get Bill Belichick, because that GM would feel like he then becomes just a figurehead team architect.
Correct.
And so if Steve Bisciotti, the owner there, thinks that Eric DeCosta does a good job with the roster,
which I think he probably does, is of that opinion. They generally, I think, have one of the better rosters in the league.
Then he's going to let that GM make more of those moves, and Harbaugh's going to have a smaller say in it. And that's probably one of the things. Actually, I know that's one of the things he's frustrated by. I heard from someone down there who's very, very close to the situation that one of the things that pretty much happened in their discussions before he got fired was, oh, wait a second, you want me to fire some of my assistant coaches? Why don't we have the GM fire some of his scouts who can't get me better players? You want to do tit for tat? Let's do that. If you're going to make me fire Todd Monken, how about you fire an assistant GM who got me some lame duck player?
It's going to take a team with an owner that's desperate, but here's the other thing. I don't think owners are getting like a ton smarter, but I do think they are getting wise to the old separation of church and state, that it tends to work better when your GM does your GM's job, your coach coaches, And yes, if the coach has been there for a long time and won a lot of games, Tomlin, Reed, etc., there will obviously be collaborative work there, but the GM wins when it comes to who are we actually picking. Even Art Rooney, the ultimate head coach enabler, or the ultimate head coaches matter, I firmly believe that while Mike has a big say, they are Omar Khan's picks with Andy Weidl's influence, or else Joey Porter Jr. in year one of that triumvirate would have been their pick at 17.
Let's go to John in Robinson.
Wait a minute.
Hello, John.
Hey, fellas. Hey, I wanted to reference an old Texans at Steelers game, mostly for the fun of it, but hey, you never know. It could be a blueprint for the Steelers' victory. So, December 8th, 2002.
Oh, my God. That's the worst football game
I know.
of all
I already
time.
know what you're going to say here.
Oh,
I
geez.
remember this.
That
So the
was
Steelers are going to get outgained like 420 to like 60, but they're going to score 2 or 3 defensive touchdowns.
Oh, that was horrible.
That is unbelievable because the Steelers put up 422 yards. You're off by 2 yards. The Texans get 47 yards on 40 plays, but Aaron Glenn gets 2 defensive touchdowns on pick sixes. So I'm with you guys. I think the Steelers can win, but got to score at least 1 defensive touchdown, guys.
John
Thanks
and
so much.
Robinson, are you I was going to say, I wonder if he's aware that there's a different John and Robinson who used to call and we think might be dead, but he actually lived in Vegas.
And then
he spawned one of, I would say, our Mount Rushmore of callers, mainly as a pony antagonist.
Fake John and
A
Robinson.
friendly antagonist, yes, and a friend of mine, fake John and Robinson.
He's a frenemy.
Who is a fake of a fake who lived in another time zone.
That's right. Yeah, you got the...
That's the PM team, baby.
Tony and Butler's next. What up, Tone?
What's up, guys?
Hey, Tony.
First of all, Tony's prayers out to your dog, man. Hope he's all
Thank
right.
you. Yeah, she's doing better today. She is done puking. No more dysentery. Not disoriented anymore.
Was she on the Oregon Trail?
Right. So the medicine seems to be working. Basically, she was very close to liver failure when we brought her to the emergency vet.
Tony, she's a sweet dog, too. She doesn't have any teeth, but she likes to try to bite. And when my little son went over to meet her, she had no teeth and kept trying to, like, gum his fingers, and he thought it was the funniest thing ever.
Yes.
So, Tony, I can't really give you a good reason why I think they're going to win because I don't have one.
Yep.
But I just got a feeling, Tony, I think they have a very good chance if they do a couple things. Offensively, Tony, they got to run the ball. If you sit Aaron Rodgers back and throw 47 times in this game, it's not going to end well. And another thing they got to do on offense is throw the ball in the middle of the field, like the Freiermuth and Thielen passes. Aaron can still rip it down the seam. Defensively, I think we'll get pressure on CJ. They don't have much of a running game, but what scares me, and I'm going to ask you guys this. Last week, those 3 touchdowns against Baltimore, I don't know if I ever seen 3 coverages blown that bad in one game.
I do
we
think
saw
that the
a couple
Steelers,
of them against the Patriots in the AFC Championship, which is when this drought started back in 2016.
Yes, but
they forgot Chris Hogan. They thought he was still a lacrosse player at Penn State and not a football player
Correct.
anymore, and he was wide open on touchdowns. The thing about the run game is interesting because if the Steelers had lost the game to the Ravens, there would be the busted coverage thing that would have come up and some of the time management, timeout waste thrown away. A lot of that was Rodgers, then obviously the malfunction with the helmet. But not too far down the list of things I would have bitched about and fans would have bitched about was the way the Steelers went away from the run game against the Ravens. And I think Rodgers, and this has been said about him for years, he wants the ball in his hands in big games. And so they'll work in the run game, but they won't do it as much as they should. And he's going to do this thing that Ben did. He's going to tell you that the short passing game is an extension of the run game. And he's going to say that throwing the ball to Gainwell and Warren is the same thing. I don't think it is. They've averaged 6.1 yards per carry the last month of the season. They have been a very good running team. But they just don't do it enough, Chris. And they should do it a lot against Houston. At least do it until Houston stops it. And if Houston has to respect it, well, then you can do play action off of it too.
It's what I would try to do. I would definitely try to run. I would get tackle eligible out there. They don't have Darnell Washington, which hurts. Their run splits with and without him are dramatic, to say the least.
It's like the reverse Derek Harmon.
They're better than the Rams with him on the field and worse than the Cardinals without him when it comes to that. And the Rams are the best running team of the last 25 years this year by like EPA. The one thing about the busted coverage is I think that's a real worry. Like, if you're talking about the Steelers' front seven, I like it a lot. I think the Steelers' front seven against the Texans just generally is going to be pro-Steelers.
Jalen Ramsey can't possibly play worse than he did
I don't
last
think
week,
so.
can he?
Duggar, the other one, though, we all talked about, and deservedly so, that Duggar was really good, and what a pickup. But he got taken off the field. They didn't put him back in for the Ravens' final drive.
So this is going to be a Chuck Clark game.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the bloom is off that rose, and Ramsey's got to stop getting caught watching the flowers grow.
Duggar's had back-to-back horrible games.
That's what I mean. Like, it wasn't just that he had a couple bad plays. He was just really bad altogether.
Coming up next, we have a Donnie football debrief. His biggest football topic of the day. Donnie is in the building pulling in Ernie Banks, so you'll get his take on things. 412-928-9370. Mark Caballi in 20 minutes. First, an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt basketball looking to get back on track after they start the year 0-2 in the ACC. They'll take on Syracuse at home. That game's tomorrow at 2. Pre-game coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan will begin at 1:30. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much. Let's talk about what am I talking about here? I don't think I have anything to talk about this segment.
No, you don't.
Oh, I do. Do I?
No,
I don't. Let's go to a break here, Jack.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
When Ron was there with you, during the conversation you would have with Ron, at the end of every conversation, many times you would go, all right, Ron, and you would move on. My wife's granddaughters were with me, and every time they were here, I'd listen to the radio with you. And when they went home, they started saying this to their mother, all right, Ron. And nobody wanting to tell you this for months, and now the whole family's doing, all right, Ron, when they don't know what to say.
Yeah, or when they want to move on. I love that.
The funny thing about this is, every time that I leave the booth and Donnie comes in at the end of the day, I say, all right, Ron, and Donnie says, all right, Ron, right back.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Generator Supercenter and Generac wish the black and gold a win.
The PF team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's.
Steel City Medical Center, serving the greater Pittsburgh market for almost 10 years. We specialize in bioidentical hormones for women, testosterone replacement, medical weight loss, and medical weight loss done the right way. We have a 5-star review. Please give us a call today. Steel City Medical Center.
Coming clean, brought to you by Mr. Magic. Download our all-new app today to unlock exclusive savings and perks.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's time for Donnie's biggest football topic of the day, the Donnie Football Debrief with our resident football guy, Donnie Football. Reminder, vacations begin here at the Pittsburgh Travel Showcase presented by AAA Travel, January 23rd through the 25th at the David Lawrence Convention Center. There's exclusive discounts and convenient one-stop shopping. Dream it, plan it, book it, experience, tickets, and details at PittsburghTravelShowcase.com. Share your vacation, where your vacation is waiting for you. Donnie.
The debrief, January 9, 2026. Let's go down memory lane a little bit here, fellas, before we get to Kaboom. in a few minutes. It is the eve of Super Wild Card Weekend. 10 years since one of the most chaotic finishes in Wild Card round history. Steelers 18, Bengals 16. The back-to-back penalties on Vontaze Burfict and Pac-Man Jones. Joey Porter getting involved as a coach on the Steelers sideline. The play that everybody points to and says, this is when Antonio Brown got CTE.
There were hosts on this station that said that.
And the Steelers win the football game, but they would unfortunately lose.
Remember when
to the eventual
Demotipeco
champ
came off the bench in his big parka like he was Batman spreading like his cape?
Man, he was a big unit.
But he had one of those humongous coats that they put on those guys in cold games, and you see
They should sell those.
You see him at the bottom of the screen, like coming off the bench, and the jacket is getting blown in the wind. That is my frozen moment.
Here's a question for you guys. They've only won 3 playoff games since they lost to Rodgers in Super Bowl 45. In 2 of those games, they beat backup quarterbacks. They beat A.J. McCarron, who I think now is the head coach of a UFL team.
I thought he was running for public office.
Maybe he's doing that, too.
I think he is. I think he's running for, Senate in Alabama.
They beat Matt Moore in Miami. Bud Dupree knocked him into next week, and somehow he didn't need a concussion check and came into the game 2 plays later. And they beat Alex Smith, the Chiefs quarterback, who is a good quarterback, not a great quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Would C.J. Stroud be the best quarterback they've beaten since 2010?
I think most people would tell you Alex Smith is better than C.J. Stroud.
I mean,
Stroud's 2 for 2, man.
I feel like
2 years, 2 playoff wins.
I feel like you could maybe argue that Alex Smith at that time was better than
I think
C.J.
his passer
Stroud.
rating.
Who's going to have the better career?
Yeah.
Probably Stroud. Because, Smith, he looked like a bust for, the first 5 years?
Stroud, his rookie year, legitimately got MVP votes and won offensive rookie of the year.
Funny stat. So, in the year where the Steelers went into Kansas City and won, Smith went 11-4. He only had 15 touchdowns. Remember, he had the really low touchdown total?
I did not remember that until just
His
now.
His passer rating was 91.8. What do you think C.J. Stroud's passer rating this year
It's
was?
not great because...
Would you like to guess?
85.7.
92.9.
That's
almost identical.
That's a little bit lower than Rodgers, right?
Yeah, Rodgers is, unfortunately, I have to point out, 94.3 because I needed him to be at 96, and my man just did not hold up down the stretch. Smith had the really good year the next year for the Chiefs where he actually led the league in passer rating. I mean, he was an above-average quarterback, very good quarterback his last year in San Fran, and then Kaepernick took over in the middle of that season, obviously. And then I thought he was a solid, good to, at times, very good, but very much a system guy.
Tomlin admitted, Donnie, that one of the Steelers' long-standing traditions stems from that that win over the Bengals 10 years ago. This is what he told Rich Eisen.
It probably goes back to our days, to be honest with you, when that rivalry was really heated versus the Cincinnati Bengals and Vontaze Burfict and Pac-Man Jones and stuff. I think Cam wanted to walk out with me, man, because people be throwing stuff at us when we exit the tunnel. If you really want to hear the real story, some of these road game venues, man, have been hostile environments, and that's why we started walking out together. And so we figured we better do the same with A, because I imagine he faces a little hostility as well.
Yeah.
If I remember
throwing stuff. Remember Ben was on the cart and got
he was getting stuff thrown at him. And then it was the all-time white horse performance by number 7.
Malsey, who was the running back that had Ryan Shazier rip the ball away from him in that game?
Was it Jeremy Hill?
Yep.
You can't sneak one by this guy.
Some of the most about 20 of the most patronizing seconds in recent station history from him just now. Hey, Malsey, who's the guy involved in that very famous play that turned a game? I bet this idiot won't know it.
Do you remember when Burfict picked off Landry Jones and ran up the tunnel with the ball?
It was a delight.
Yeah, and Nance for a second was like, he better be down. He better be down. Could you imagine if he wasn't? That would have been even better than how the game actually finished. The guy picks him off and pulls a Jim Marshall
and just runs out of the stadium.
And they lose the game.
That would have been funnier. About that whole sequence,
You're so right
when
about
it was
that.
happening, I was obviously crestfallen, I can't believe they're actually going to go down in flames here.
Yeah.
in retrospect, with what happened later, watching that is some of the highest comedy that exists.
Oh, yeah.
As a Steelers fan. Just seeing him get up, Pac-Man losing his mind about Jerry Porter.
Well, remember, they had even admitted after the game they gave Joey Porter the game ball from that game.
You want to talk about petty
rewarded
game
him
balls?
with the game ball.
That's a world historic petty game ball. It really is.
One thing I like to do when bringing up old games that aren't Super Bowls is I like to ask myself, if they voted on an MVP of this game, who would I have given it to?
For old Super Bowls?
Just old games in general, like
okay.
especially big games like playoff games.
Okay.
Who was the MVP for the Steelers in that win over the Bengals?
Well, I know.
You can't say Pac-Man Jones or Vontez Burfict.
Yeah, no, I can't remember which one of the two, but it was
remember, they didn't have Le'Veon Bell in that game.
Right, and I know it was Toussaint, it was Jordan Todman. One of those guys ran for like a $120, didn't they?
No, they did not.
What did they run for combined?
Toussaint, though, here's why you're saying that. Toussaint had 58 rushing and 60 receiving in that game.
He's your guy.
So he went over 100 total. Well, AB had 7 for 119, Chris.
People tend to remember Fitzy Toussaint for what happened later in those playoffs.
Yeah, but I mean, he was great in that game for a guy that just got thrown in there.
Just imagine you saying 7 for $119 for AB, and I chuckle. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like just another typical day ending.
I think Shazier was the MVP of that game.
He had the 2 fumbles.
Yep. 2 fumbles, and he had
the fumble that saved them.
Yep, and he also had 13 tackles. That's my MVP. What a player he was,
that's
man.
A good pick. I'd go with him.
All right.
What? No one ever wants to hear my.
Nothing.
No.
I know. We're not going to do it right now.
Okay. You were setting me up.
I know.
To just walk the plank there.
Kabali's going to join us next. Steelers just wrapped up practice. He'll let us know how things are going over there. Is he picking the Steelers to win? We'll also hear Callis's rap. His rap this week for Steelers Texans. Quick timeout, then a low commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
For tonight, expect overcast skies with the chance of a shower, mainly before sunset. Temperatures dropping into the mid to upper 30s and low 40s with winds out of the northeast at around 5 to 10 miles per hour. On Saturday, expect cloudy skies with periods of rain, a high of 53 degrees, southeast winds around 10 miles per hour. And Saturday night, rain tapering off with the chance for a few snow showers later at night. I'm KDKA First Alert Meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costo is here to help you beat books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up on Sunday in the Pro Football Playoffs, Philadelphia, 5-point home favorite against San Francisco. Total in the game is 44.5. And this number's gotten bet out towards Philly, and I really agree with that. San Francisco is the walking wounded. Philly basically had a week off. Philly, the better team, playing at home. I think Philly wins by a touchdown or more. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
Get your immaculate holy water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
Temperatures may be cold outside, but the orders are heating up for the spring sports season at Keystone Custom Apparel. Are you happy with your current sports uniform provider? Give Keystone Custom Apparel a try. Baseball, soccer, lacrosse, and more. If you're looking to raise money for your organization through a Spirit Wear fundraiser, Keystone Custom Apparel is your one-stop source to get your team looking good on the field and in the stands. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com to get a free uniform quote or to open a Spirit Wear fundraiser today. And make sure you tell them Score and Doran sent you.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with slide deck and fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Schley Deck & Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, schly.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments work for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Looking at mostly tunnel traffic backing you up this rush hour. The Parkway East outbound backed up from Technology Drive. The Parkway West outbound from the County Jail. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Cold Pittsburgh winters making your home uncomfortable? Window Nation installs energy-efficient windows to keep your home warm and lower energy bills. Buy 4, get 4 windows free. Plus, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. WindowNation.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Steelers just wrapped up day 2 of practice. They'll get out there again tomorrow, put out their injury report, and then get ready for the Texans Monday night at Acrisure, a 3-point underdog. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Black and Gold Football Friday on the PM Team.
It's time for the PM Team Tailgate Party. The PM Team Tailgate Party is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, Saloni's Italian Bread, Smell Lincoln Greensburg, and Verizon, the official 5G provider of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The PM Team Tailgate is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
recent playoff games, the first quarter's been outscored by a lot. What have you guys learned looking back at that? Is there a trend?
I don't know that I've analyzed it in that way. As I mentioned, man, so many of these guys don't share that experience, and so it's less relevant. I'm really just trying to put together a good plan for this collective in an effort to combat what we anticipate getting from Houston this week.
All right. Mike Tomlin there. When asked about his playoff misfortunes and slow starts by Adamski, the slow starts in the playoff games, Mark, have just been ridiculous. They've been outscored 73-0 in the first quarter of these 6 playoff losses. They haven't scored a single point. That's what? That's 90 minutes of football in the playoffs to start games. But Tomlin said, hey, it's not about how you start, it's how you finish. Well, you've lost all those games, Mike.
Unless you're down by, like, multiple scores and then the game completely... You know what? I'm not even going to make the joke. You know what gets me, Mark? Mike has coached enough games, and he understands that, like, the game script or what your game plan is can end up changing quickly based on how the early portion of the game goes, right? Like, that's why when teams script out those plays, they take so much time, because if you can get an early advantage, it can change a lot of stuff downstream. The idea that a guy who's coached over 300 regular season NFL games is just sloughing off like, stuff happens in the first 15 minutes. We're just getting our feet wet in there. That does seem a little cavalier, or a lot cavalier.
Oh, did you take it as he was talking about the playoffs or the regular season? I took it as he was more talking about these last couple of games when they got off to slower starts.
Well, Adamski meant the question to be about the playoffs.
I would think.
What did Arthur Smith say? Yeah, trust me, I don't know any coach that tries to get off to slow starts.
There's only really one area you can cite and blame when a team has that kind of resume that Pony's like put out there, right? Yeah. Like that's coaching. Yeah, the players need to play better, but I think anytime you can say, okay, there's a certain controllable part of this game. Offensively, we're going to run this stuff for like the first 15 plays. We script these plays,
exactly.
And defensively, maybe we have a couple early looks we think might confuse them, like to get an early upper hand. That is your coaching staff.
Yeah, but I think that's fair with the Jacksonville game, what was that, 7-8 years ago. But that game in Cleveland turned on the pouncy snap.
You mean
right?
Here? It was here.
Here.
Yeah.
That turned on the pouncy snap. The Buffalo game was just,
What?
They were outmanned from the start. So
ironically, the Buffalo game is the one game that felt
so.
briefly close for a second when Mason got him down.
I would say they're outmanned when their offense is on the field against the Houston defense. They don't have Darnell Washington. And Houston's got the best defense in the NFL.
Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a difference in what it was in Buffalo. They did it in smoke and mirrors back then. I think at least they have a puncher's chance against this defense as long as you stop those 2 outside edge guys. And trust me, they are – if you talk about coaching points, that's one thing that Tomlin is definitely hammering into those guys' heads every single practice. I'm getting sick and tired of talking about their edge guys. I need my edge guys. Arthur Smith really reaming the offensive line for not doing some stuff that he wanted them to do. So they know where it's.
This happened today?
Nah, yesterday maybe.
Okay.
So it could have happened today too. So he knows where the bread is buttered. He knows that front 7 on both sides, offensive line, defensive front 7. Or even defensive front 4 is where this game's going to be won or lost.
I mean, even if you do keep Anderson and Hunter off of Aaron Rodgers, they still have Stingley and Lassiter and Petrie. Petrie's basically their nickel corner, their slot corner. I don't like the Steelers' chances to find a ton of real estate with those guys. Why wouldn't Houston just look at the Steelers, right, Mark? Mm-hmm. Just if you're starting to talk brass tacks here. Okay, we're going to go after their quarterback with our guys from the edges. He's not very mobile anymore. He does like to try to beat pass rushes by getting the ball out quick. Okay, Stingley, you're one of the 3 best corners in the league. Go press your man. Hey, Lassiter, you're pretty good too. Press your man. Hey, Petrie, you're also pretty good. Don't give your guy a free release. Then what are the Steelers going to do?
Well, I think they're hoping for some of the catch and run type of stuff. So you don't really have to beat them downfield and get separation. You just use your size, a guy like DK Metcalf, and get rid of the ball relatively quick.
I can tell you're buying it. You think they're going to win this game?
No, actually, I picked them to lose like 3 times already.
Really?
Wherever I've been.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Pony? Wow. I think you had a misread there because the way he was answering my initial game specific questions, I got the sense that there wasn't like this rolling his eyes at me that Mark likes to do. The verbal eye roll at Mulsey. Oh, here comes Doomsayer Mulsey, the ambassador of doom.
The Steeler hater.
Yeah, a closet Cleveland Browns fan. Somebody said I should.
Oh, you closet?
Somebody said I should put on my Myles Garrett jersey and do the show. The
Mulsey said he'd never even root for them as a second team again after the Deshaun Watson
thing.
deal.
The Watson thing soured me.
So he'll never, ever again, even when the Steelers are out, root for them.
Is it true when you went to see the Cleveland Steelers game that you were afraid to wear Steelers gear?
I had actual Steelers gear on. It was pouring rain. I had a Steelers sweatshirt on.
Yeah, we caught some middle fingers, especially me. I think I heard some FUs.
I mean, I felt a little bad because everyone there knew who Ken Carman was, obviously, and most of them knew who Pony was.
Of course.
And I got to stand there while people taunted Pony, apparently not knowing who I was.
That's the best type of taunting. Let him take the.
Oh yeah, he took all the abuse, but I was like, man, I got to kind of boost my visibility. I got to make these people hate me more.
I think fans who love you and love your work for McAfee Show are going to be stunned that you think they're going to lose this game on Monday. Having heard you,
I tend to be wrong a lot, so that should help.
But you've praised Rodgers.
Yeah.
You've put Rodgers up there. I would assume you like Rodgers more than Stroud in this game, so you think the Steelers have the quarterback advantage. You've also at times, I think, defended Mike Tomlin a little bit more than other people, so you might even think that Tomlin's a better coach than DeMeco Ryans in this game. So they've got the quarterback advantage for sure, in your opinion. They might have a coach even matchup, I don't know. But they're at home, and you like the quarterback more, and you're still picking the Steelers to lose this game. Yeah. Well, so now I'm waiting for you to tell me why, even though you love Aaron Rodgers, you think that they're not going to be able to get it done.
I'm not saying it's going to be a blowout like the last couple of games.
That's exactly what I said, but me and Chris have caught hell for that just for saying, why should we pick the Steelers to win when the Texans are better, and the Steelers have had a propensity of losing games like this for a number of years?
I mean, I just truly don't buy what happened last year. I do believe Tomlin, and when they talk about that, I don't think last year matters. I don't think 2 years ago matters. 5 years, 7 years matters when it comes to this game. Whoever plays better this game is going to win. It's not going to be based off of last year.
I know, but it influences how we feel about the coaches and players, isn't it?
It doesn't. I mean, how you feel, it doesn't mean reality.
No, I know, but you have more confidence in Aaron Rodgers because he's won a Super Bowl.
Oh, I do have the confidence.
Right. You have less confidence in a coach like Sean McDermott, let's say, because his teams have lost in the playoffs a lot and they haven't been able to get over the hump. So what you've done in the last 7 or 8 years or 10 years obviously affects how you feel about these guys. It should, right?
How you feel, but how they feel.
I don't care about it. I'm asking.
The guys who play, you don't care how they feel?
Mark, I'm not.
They're the ones playing, not me.
So what are you trying to say? You think the Steelers go into this game with more confidence than Houston? Houston's won 9 in a row, and they've won playoff games the last 2 years.
Yeah.
So why would the Steelers have more confidence than them?
Well, I did see. I mean, it's not like Houston has played flawless ball in this 9-game span. They played
good
Steelers,
ball. 2 weeks ago, scored 6 points in Cleveland,
Mark. You know the reason there, so.
What I don't.
I'm the one picking Houston, so why are you turning this around on me?
I don't know the reason there. I get it. They didn't have DK Metcalf. That's still not an excuse to only score 6 points in a game that you wanted to win to rest your guys.
Well, if you're going to go back like that, why aren't you bringing in week 1, 2, and 3 when the Texans got off to the 0-3 start? Does that apply to then?
To what? To them right now?
Well, why not?
Sure, it does. But they ended up winning 12 games, and the Steelers won 10.
Yeah.
Yes, that is part of their resume, but that's also a very long time ago. It is.
Well, the correct answer was they played like the Rams and Jaguars in those first 3 games. I thought you were going to go down that route, but
well, you didn't give me a chance to do that.
I left myself open for you. You didn't take it.
Mark is now just. This is what Mark is choosing to do, Chris. He would rather disagree with us and now take the devil's advocate position because he likes doing that more than actually telling us why the Texans are going to win the game.
I think you both were playing the hits. He was attempting to be a devil's advocate, but you were like yelling and getting exasperated with a person you ultimately agree with on the outcome of this game.
Too.
And let me make
guilty as charged.
That was like you walking out there and playing Gimme Shelter as Mick Jagger, and he's coming back with Let It Be.
Let me be clear about the whole Tomlin thing. You're like, yeah, you think he's a better coach. Nah, I just don't think he's going to get fired.
Okay. But we're not having that conversation.
Okay,
I'm asking you what you think is going to happen.
People are like, you know what? You carried on water for Tomlin. No, I just don't think he's going to get fired. That's it.
I agree with you on that, too. All right, so why are you picking Houston, then, if you like Aaron Rodgers more than C.J. Stroud?
Well, you have to look at the defense. I mean, can they put up enough? Can the Steelers' defense hold the offense of Houston to a point total that allows the Steelers to be able to score points against Houston. What I'm saying is, can they keep them under 20 points? I don't know if they're able to do that. Because if the Steelers score above 20 points on this defense, they'll win the game, I think. Now, can you believe that the Steelers' defense is going to be able to keep them in check as well? I'm a little bit more skeptical of that with some of the breakdowns from time to time. And in the back of my mind, I honestly, one of the reasons why I pick them to lose is the inconsistency of this team throughout the entire season. I mean, I don't know what team's going to show up. If they can show up in this game and just, lay an egg, and I would not be shocked with anything here. So that's what really concerns me a little bit. Which team are you getting?
Well, we'll ask you more questions about that. You brought up the breakdowns. There have been some massive breakdowns in the secondary, and how are the Steelers trying to fix that for this game? Monday night, Steelers and Texans. Kabali has now picked the Texans. So if you want to get on YouTube and Twitter and rip him like the two of us, by all means. Text us on the Edgar Stoddard Associates fan text line, too. A person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's get to Intern Jack's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Penguins won their 6th straight yesterday with a 4-1 win over the Devils. Evgeny Malkin with a goal and Stuart Skinner with 28 saves. The Pens back on the ice tomorrow at 3:30 at home against the Calgary Flames. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Muzzy.
Thank you, Jack. I want to tell you it's a big Friday when it comes to Bet Parks. And whether your favorite team wins or not, there's always another way to win on the Bet Parks app. You can live bet while you watch sports this weekend. It makes watching the game that much more fun. And live betting is better on the Bet Parks app. So get some skin in the game. You've got Pro Football Playoffs Monday, black and gold, 3.5-point home dogs. Excuse me, let me try that again. Home dogs hosting Houston. The total in this game is a mere 38.5 points. The Bet Parks app is the Pittsburgh sports fans' choice to bet on sports and to play classic casino games, like blackjack, craps, and more. College football playoffs tonight, 7:30. The top seed, Indiana, they are a 4-point favorite versus 5th seed Oregon. Indiana beat Oregon in Oregon earlier this year. I still like Indiana to win this game. Right now, BetParks has a great offer for new users for the new year. New casino users can get up to $1,000 casino bonus back, plus an additional $50 bonus on the hot slot game, Triple Cash Eruption. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. BetParks.com has terms and conditions. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The U is back, and that is great for college football. There are certain teams that make the sport better, and when they're competing for national championships, that is great for college football. And Miami is absolutely one of them. I'm Adam Abdallah.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, good-looking guys.
Get the good guys, good-looking guys. Ready to ski and celebrate the win Monday night? Visit the Log Cabin Lodge Suites at funanddonegal.com.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
If you don't know jewelry, you better know your jeweler. For Banowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Listen up, Black and Gold Nation. It's the playoffs. Wild card. Games all day, all night, all weekend. And one thing is clear. You need beer. Whether you're hosting a crew, riding the couch, or tailgating, and Hampton Beer Outlet's there for you with a great playoff-worthy special. Miller Lite 24-pack can, $17.99. That's a can't pass it up price. Perfect for a football weekend. Whatever your game watching plans are, get ready. Get Miller Lite 24-pack cans, $17.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Mark Cabali in studio with us, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Maybe they can hook up. What was the name of your kids' baseball team? The Purple Monkeys? Maybe they can get his uniform for 2026.
Actually, travel ball practice started on Wednesday.
Blue Barracudas.
No, it was the purple something or another. Purple Parrots, that's what it was.
Purple Parrots.
I was after me, so I have no idea.
Are they color coded on purpose? Like there's orange ocelots, tan tigers.
There was some TV show or something.
Come on.
Some cartoonish. I'm sure people are probably hammering you on the
for not knowing that the Purple Parrots are.
No, there was the Purple Parrots. The it might have been the Blue Barracudas. The Orange Monkeys, I think. It was some kind of Nickelodeon show.
Mark, Legends of the Hidden Temple.
There you go.
That was not a cartoon, and it aired more than 20 years ago.
When was it?
In the 90s.
That's from like the 90s. That's 30 years
old.
Late
90s.
You were old enough to have watched that show.
Oh, not me.
Oh, I'm sorry. What were you doing in 1997 that kept you from
drinking beer? What are you talking about? 1997.
I don't know. The tone is just perfect. They're drinking beer.
Watching the Legends of the Temple of Doom.
That was
That was an Indiana Jones movie.
That was the second best answer you could have given. If you said having sex in the same tone, I probably would have peed myself over here.
I don't know what I'm allowed to say or not, so I know I could say beer.
Let me tell you something you don't want to do is spell out a swear word to not say it.
Yeah.
BMAC tried that by accident today.
We had to dump him.
Yeah, don't do that.
What's going on with the safeties for this game? Now, I saw you got into it with Bechtold a little bit about Ramsey. You got a little defensive about Jalen Ramsey against the Ravens.
I just like to tweak Bechtold.
Is Duggar benched? I mean, are we going to see Clark in this game, or what's the deal there at safety for this one, Mark? Because the Texans have a lot of big plays. They lead the NFL in 40-plus yard passing plays.
Yeah, I mean, Nico Collins is the one-on-ones. He
torched the Steelers.
He's probably one of
3 years ago now.
Best. Most unknown superstars of wide receivers in the league. I mean, he's very, very good, and he's not the guy that's just going to roll off your tongue when you name your probably best 5 or 10 wide receivers in the league, and he's right up there with them. The only thing I was getting with Bechtold is it's hard to really determine whose fault it was, but the way I look at it is, especially in the end there, first of all, the Ramsey fault, with the Isaiah Likely, come on. Knock the ball down.
Yep. It looked like he was trying to and whiffed on it, like a swing and a miss. It looked like he had the right idea and just missed.
The other two are iffy, but when nobody's going to tell you, right? I mean, nobody's going to tell you, even off the record or anything, whose fault it was or throw him under the bus. But the action speaks very loudly. When one guy gets benched at the most critical part of the game, who does that tell you who's at least at fault with one of them?
Duggar, you're talking about.
Yes,
I know, but Ramsey.
I still want Duggar over Chuck Clark. Sorry.
Sure, I agree with that actually. But Ramsey on these plays, man, he's playing safety,
he's learning, isn't it? It looks like he's still learning.
I know, but you should be getting better at it late in the year. You shouldn't be having some of the worst film you've put out all season be happening in a de facto playoff win-or-go-home game in Week 18. That's my problem.
The only thing I say about that is maybe he went to Duggar and say, yo, I'm doing this, you do this, and Duggar just didn't hear him or the communication was bad. That's the only thing that I hate to say. It's Ramsey's fault because we won't really know. Maybe on tape it looks like it's his fault, but in theory, if he told the guy one thing and he didn't listen to him, I mean, that's why it's hard when you look at PFF and say,
oh, you hate PFF.
Well, that's the reason because I don't know what really happened, and you're not going to know what really happened. Whose responsibility? Maybe, if this happens and this happens, you got to do this, We don't know this. So, like I said, the biggest thing you look at is the guy got benched late in the game. So,
From a news perspective, too, like you mentioned, Joe, City Hall covering City Hall, I'm worried about stuff like that. Something that Noah Heil said on the AM side was the first day he walked into the Post-Gazette, he saw the Nobel Peace Prize that the Post-Gazette won for covering, or the Pulitzer Prize.
Yeah.
The Pulitzer Prize.
He said the Nobel Peace Prize. Then he got
walk in and right there.
Then
in
he
a
got,
glass showcase is that Nobel Peace
Then he got
Prize.
corrected and then mispronounced Pulitzer. It's the Pulitzer Prize. The Pulitzer Prize.
Did the McKeesport paper you worked at ever win any Pulitzers or Peace Prize or anything?
With you and Yoey working there, it didn't win?
Yeah, you know what? We were near the end of it. Speaking of that, it's been almost 10 years, a little bit past 10 years that they closed their doors for good.
Was it the Mon Valley? No.
No, it was the Daily News closed 10 years ago. Maybe we left 6 months before that because they knew they were folding. So they brought us to the Tribune Review at that time. But at that time, we pretty much knew it was over, so we would slide things into the newspaper that probably shouldn't have went in there.
What? Playing like
the old Agate page, we put like, Chris Muller was signed to a 2-year deal for nobody would really know.
No, but seriously, give us something that you did like that during that time.
Wow, I don't know if I guess I could say if it
Statute of limitations has run out on this, Mark.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just trying to think if it's a headline, I guess I could say it, right?
Yeah.
Well, it was a one time that Elizabeth Ford played Thomas Jefferson in football, and TJ whipped him. The EF coach was really, really upset, and he referred. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it or not.
Is it an F word?
No, it's
is it a very strong
wait,
derogatory
wait.
term?
Let me
All right, hold
shut
on,
my
Pony.
thing
Vamp for a second.
You could say that.
Yeah, I think you could get away with that.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah.
Well, the coach said of EF saying he was getting tired of the TJ coach and all of his butt buddy coaches, right?
Okay.
So we put a headline about 200 font across the top, butt buddies.
And that would not have happened if the paper was not on hard times.
And he knew any legitimate paper we wouldn't have.
Just butt buddies.
That's all we did. Any legit paper, like, what are you doing? But we didn't care.
Mark, Dylan Cook has been a nice,
there's a nice
story
transition
for the Steelers. But now he's going to face Daniel Hunter for a lot of this game. How do you feel about Hunter versus Cook, and then how do you feel about Fautanu versus Anderson?
I think Dylan Cook's going to need lots of help. Hunter, I think, is better than Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to stop. If you're going to choose one, I'm choosing to help out with Cook more than I'm.
So how do they help? Do they chip like they did with Gainwell a lot versus Garrett? Do they put a tight end over there who's blocking?
A little bit of both. Probably a lot of tight end wise.
So who would be the blocker there? You think Pat's going to block? Jonnu gets used as a running back now, so you can't put him there.
Pat tends to be a chipper at time, but you might be able to get away with it this week because you don't need him as much. Air quotes.
How about some Connor Hayward chips? How about some just chipping away with throwing him out there?
That's the whole problem. The guys who need the chip are arguably two of your best three receivers. Too.
Correct. And they're definitely the most targeted. I think like Gainwell leads the entire NFL, not just running backs,
rightfully so,
on targets per route run. When he's in a passing route, Pony, I think they throw him the ball like 28% of the time.
That has to slow down a rush.
Whoa.
Oh, it's been that way all year, though.
Imagine if you're
But they're not like screen targets necessarily where you're sucking them in with like, ha, 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 you think you're going to get us, and then hitting them with huge plays. Rodgers is throwing little like dump-offs in the flat to him and hoping he can get 6 yards.
Yeah, which makes up the second and fours and third manageables, right?
Mark, are you going to count on that against a team that is as sure tackling as the Texans?
I'm not stopping that.
Al-Shaair is going to have a field day in the middle of that defense.
Unless he crashes out, right?
How about committing to the run a little bit more? They didn't do that at the start of the game against the Baltimore. Fans were getting frustrated by it. I was. It felt like, and it has for the last month, like the run game is working, but they just don't do it enough. Same thing with the Browns game.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to see much of a change.
Because Aaron doesn't want it to
change. We have 17 weeks of film that tells you what they like and what they don't do, and they're not going to run the ball 35 times.
Isn't this a time where a really good team, though, self-scouts, knows their own tendencies, and tries to get a little edge by playing a little against tendency at times?
I think where they're at right now is Aaron Rodgers brought us to the dance. Aaron Rodgers is either, going to go home with the pretty girl or get dumped. What I'm saying is I think they're putting it all in his hands.
Did you ever take a run at the pretty girl?
No, I told you that before. I didn't go to the prom. I worked.
I was drinking beer.
No, I was working at Little Caesars at the time.
I still love that story.
I was. I think I can afford a freaking tux back then.
You rented a Mark. It was not you didn't have to buy it.
Exactly.
Okay.
He didn't like it as an investment.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can watch the show there. At 4:26, start your weekend off right at one of Mark's favorite places, Archie's, and eat their famous wings. We'll hear Callis's wrap for Steelers-Texans wild card. We'll also ask Mark about the future of coaches who are in this game. Austin, Smith, Tomlin all coming up, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Miami took down Ole Miss 31-27 in the college football playoff semifinal. That game was the Fiesta Bowl. Miami clinches a spot in the national championship. Oregon, Indiana tonight at 7:30 will determine the second spot in that game. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Comer and Cross. Yeah, these guys changed my entire home with their persuasive powers, convincing me that, yeah, they could fix my garage floor and get rid of the cracks and stains in it and turn it into more space for me to play games, listen to music, watch games, play darts, have a few beers, drink beer, as someone in the studio screamed loudly a few minutes ago. And they did it on my terms and for the right price. Comer and Cross right now can get you the garage floor you've always wanted, and they'll install it when you want it, when you take advantage of their preseason sale. So you pick the date, they'll be there when they come. They will get it done in one day. It won't take more than that. No procrastination. If you've got a lot of stuff in your garage, boxes of stuff, stuff that you use to landscape, they will take all that out. Refrigerators, you name it, they'll do that for you. And then they'll get it done quickly. And these are pros. They've done it for years. These aren't subcontractors that Comer and Cross found, and now they're sending to your home. So it's going to be an A-plus job. So lock in your preseason price now and get the installation when you want it. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERCross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Andrew Filipponi. Temperatures are taking a chilly turn and dropping fast. If you turn on your heating system and find your system isn't kicking on or just not keeping up, you need to call the heating professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. The McVeigh team of experts are here to help. We can provide a complete precision tune-up or a repair to keep your heat running safely and efficiently. Call us now before winter really hits. McVeigh, your local heating experts. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
And we're out, back in 60.
Hey, what are you eating? Chimichurri filet mignon. It's a Factor meal.
Oh, nice. Wait, they let you eat like that in the pros?
Oh, they insist on it. A pro's work starts on the plate.
Oh, man, that does look good. Let me have a taste?
Get your own.
All right. Where do I find this? Is it factormeals.com?
Yep, and they've got a deal going on.
Oh, love a deal. I am so in.
Smart move. Pro move.
All right. Factor. Eat like a pro.
Power up, Pittsburgh. Bring home a victory Monday night, courtesy of Generator Supercenter.
Cloudy skies overnight, the low 37.
Weather brought to you by Staples. 2026 is here, and at Staples, deals mean business. Like up to $100 off custom print orders. Head into the new year looking good for less. Staples. That was easy. Ends 131.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
Harry Callis is back. It's the playoffs, man. Let's go and take a look at the week's recap. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rats. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The Steelers want to forget what gave us a chuckle.
If my aunt had male parts, she'd be my uncle.
But he's right. They just have to score the most points. There's no more room to disappoint. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rats. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Pop thinks the Steelers are really in sync.
This game is going to not be as close as people think.
This is a different team. Can't you feel it? Perhaps the AFC? The Steelers will steal it. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rats. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
Stefanski's gone. John's gone. Tomlin's not. So there's a chance for a new age to dawn where the Steelers are a playoff threat again. No more pretend. Don't bend. Let's make it to the end. Look out. The Steelers have Rogue Rats. The Texans might as well not even bother. It's time, steel curtain. Bring the pow. No more waiting around.
We talking about the now.
The efforts of Aaron Rodgers is always helpful. He's just got a unique resume, a unique talent, a unique thirst for significant moments, and I'm never surprised when he smiles in the face of adversity and delivers for us, as he did on Sunday night. And so thankful for that.
I give it a solid B. I like that Robin West Mifflin was featured prominently in that rap.
He almost is. He's starting to go now. I think he's evolved. Callis has.
Really? It sounds like the same.
No,
beat
hold
to
on.
me.
Hold on. No. You didn't let me finish.
Studio
let me finish. You waited till I had to briefly take a breath. I think at the start he tried to be more of I'm gonna rap, and then he's realized that maybe he's stronger if he drops in a little bit and he's producing something more.
So he's like Timbaland. Remember him?
Yeah, he's like sampling. Yeah, he'd occasionally do like a bit on his actual. Yeah, although man, DJ Khaled, what is his his bit? He just says the same thing in every song, does he not?
Well, isn't that what Mark is accusing Callis of doing here?
No, you're saying he's playing the same beat.
He's found a hook, and he's going to keep doing it.
He
over
does
and
go
over
very
again.
bass heavy. I kind of like this one though. I give it a B+, actually.
Mark, you want to grade it?
Yeah, I think he put a lot of effort into it. I tell you that.
It had a little 80s vibe.
Yeah.
There was an 80s new wave vibe there.
I think he does tend to rely on some of the things he's done in the past.
Mm-hmm. Well, he thinks it works.
Is DJ Khaled the one who goes, "We the best music" or whatever?
I don't know. I think.
I like the one. Yes. I like DJ Clue, where he would just scream DJ Clue on every song he was on at the beginning and kind of semi-ruin it.
Donnie, what do you think of this one? You want to give it a grade? Is Callis stepping his game up? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a B+.
I mean, certainly better than anything I could ever do.
Is Roger Wood shaking in his boots that this is going to take over as like a new anthem?
It's very similar because Roger Wood only changes 4 words a year and has lived off it for 30 years now.
He's lived off it.
Lived off it, Mark. I don't know how
Roger Wood is cashing royalty
He's just raking
checks.
it in.
It's a labor of love, I think.
Yes,
saying, man, they really got to make the playoffs this year.
Once a year we talk about Roger
it's going to be a
Well, he's only changes a couple words.
Hey,
right?
Donnie brought up a good point.
Names.
Why don't the Steelers roll out the red carpet for Roger Wood the way that they have the polka guy? They don't have Roger Wood come and perform at games.
Pittsburgh's always been a polka
It's like
town.
they keep Wood at arm's length, even though he puts out this playoff anthem every year.
I don't know. You don't hear it at the stadium.
No,
you know that, but
exactly.
You do hear the polka. Maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
there's got to be some beef there. I think there's hidden
beef. It might be money.
What, Roger Wood's like, you got to pay me $25,000 every time you want to use a song?
And maybe it's produced by the Steelers, the polka. Was that originally
That was the guy who did that on his own.
Yeah, so that's probably why.
If you had to pick one song goes away forever, you never hear it again, and one song stays, polka or Here We Go?
Polka stays, Here We Go goes. Sorry, Roger. I know polka guy's probably dead, and Roger might be listening, but
I'm pretty animated with I thought somebody was talking.
No, what? You're pretty.
I'm pretty animate with Renegade. I don't care if it doesn't work or not. It's a Pittsburgh tradition and staple, and anybody.
It ain't working though.
I don't care if it works. It doesn't matter. It is now the new age terrible towel. It's Pittsburgh.
It's Renegade.
Yes. It doesn't matter if it works or not. Does the terrible towel work every single time?
That kind of fits, though, because when they were waving terrible towels, they were winning Super Bowls. Now that they play Renegade, they never win anything.
But Mark,
Renegade, Pittsburgh, Steelers. It's the next word.
I understand what you're doing. I understand what you're saying. But the argument against what you're saying is they try to use it in a game like it's a weapon.
And then
they
it
try
usually
to
yields like a 13 to 15-yard gain.
To use it to help themselves, and lately in big games it has not helped.
Didn't
It's
somebody
the exact opposite.
Didn't somebody do a literal study of the first play for an opponent after Renegade was played, and for a little run, it was like an average gain was 30 yards?
Yeah,
Josh Allen back in like 2019 said we could.
Seriously, somebody did this?
Somebody did a study and said
that's
basically
the definition
like
of I have way too much time on my hands. But
I'm guessing he doesn't go out much with women. Who does that?
I don't know. He sits at Little Caesars and does it.
It was actually Alex Kozora who came up with this, Mark.
No, seriously, like I remember Josh Allen before he became like this Josh Allen in 2019 when they came in.
The one who couldn't throw?
Yes.
Okay.
They had like a 35-yard gain
they beat
literally right after Renegade, and they all gleefully like talked about how they couldn't wait. Like they had a special play cooked up for post-Renegade. Like they strategized against Renegade.
Yeah, which is strange.
Well, it worked.
I don't care if it works. I told you what I'm saying it is. It's black and gold. It's here we go. It's Pittsburgh polka. It's Renegade
right now. You're just like,
it's
you know,
what it is.
It's just
Mark,
black and gold.
You can like it, which I do, and it's a cool
Doesn't
moment
matter
at the
if it
stadium.
works.
Okay, but I can say that it doesn't work.
It's going to become a less cool moment if it stops working at all. People are going to go, oh, Renegade, great, here they come. They're going to give up an immediate touchdown.
The Terrible Towel's been in existence for 50 years, and they have only won 6 titles, so how much are they failing?
I know, but I feel like the Terrible Towel, when other teams desecrate it and try to do bad things to it,
Did
does
the
help.
Baltimore mayor really do that?
Yeah, he wiped his butt with it. Yeah.
It's not soft either. That would hurt your butt.
Let's go over the coaches here.
We'll be able to grab.
You putting any stock into this whole thing where Tomlin might leave for TV after the season? No.
No, absolutely not. First of all, and I've said this about 100 times already,
Well,
I think he would
101.
suck at TV. I think he would stink at TV. I don't think he would be any good at all. I don't think he would want to be critical of anybody. I don't think anything. I don't think he would be interested in it. He'd be bored right away. That's my theory.
Okay.
So now,
So we're crossing that off.
$25 million for working once a week might change that, but I don't think he'd be any good at it.
All right. How about Terrell Austin? Is this, if the Steelers lose, is he done after this year?
It might not even take that. And I like Terrell Austin. Nice
You do?
guy.
Why?
Yeah, nice guy.
Oh, okay. You like him as a person.
Is that just strictly to clear the decks now for Raheem Morris?
It's tough, isn't he? He one of the few people that are probably going to get a head coaching job. It's not like it's a great crop of coaches out there to be hired. So
Yeah, I think
wouldn't he
there's
be
several-
recycled?
I think there's several in-demand former head coaches who are going to be above him in the pecking order.
Mike McCarthy's, isn't he destined? Isn't he destined for Tennessee or
McDaniel,
what?
Saleh, Harbaugh, Stefanski. Who else, Pony? There's one more I'm thinking
Mike
of.
McCarthy.
No, there's
You don't
somebody
hear
else.
his name come up as much
He's
as
going.
I thought.
You watch. He's going to Tennessee.
Well, you would have inside.
I don't have inside
you do.
nothing.
So
but
Artie
you do.
Smith not getting that job?
Artie Smith.
Boy, he sounded as uncomfortable as I could possibly
Exactly.
imagine yesterday
And
talking about
that's
it.
why if you're sitting down with owners and GMs and trying to interview him, and he's not the best at those situations.
You think?
I'm guessing
Either
that
is
would
Mike
have a say
McDaniel,
so.
Mark.
Yeah, if
McDaniel's terrible
how
at it.
about Arthur Smith and Mike McDaniel just start a podcast this offseason?
I think, but the thing is, you talk to Arthur outside of that setting.
Yeah, they don't have to make it
Perfect.
about football. He
Yeah.
can talk about like old naval battles, and
No, not even.
McDaniel can talk about whatever.
Not
No, but
even.
he has
club
liked doing
music.
that this year. Mark. He's brought that up a lot.
Not even that. It's just I think he's worried about saying the wrong thing in that.
Which
setting.
Matt Canada was the same way. Remember how awkward some of
Well,
those.
what does that tell you?
Yeah, I'm
The
hoping.
head coach is.
I'm
putting
hoping
the
if they
hammer
win
down.
this game that Arthur Smith makes a comparison about like going to Denver and calls it something about like the 7 Years' War or whatever, because that's basically what he's done. So guys, you remember that movie U-571?
All right, Mark, I know
Anyway.
you're picking the Texans, but let's say the Steelers do pull the upset. Who do you think will be the biggest reason why?
Rogue Rodgers.
What is that? Is that Crowley?
Rogue Rodgers. I guess it's that he's gone rogue on
Has
the
he?
play calls. I
The
don't
one
know.
time, the Kenny Gainwell thing. I think that's where it started. Maybe in Detroit. Maybe.
Kenny run a deep route.
Yeah.
And then
Gotcha.
he
Just
makes the,
doing
play,
what he
makes
wants.
the literal play of the year.
I
for the
wouldn't be
Steelers.
shocked if you found out. We probably wouldn't find out that he does a lot of things on his own.
Well, he couldn't call plays on his own when there was no helmet communication. He looked like he was ready to
Yeah,
strangle Arthur Smith.
You find that kind of strange.
Yes.
Well, he said it
just
was
said
because
with some
the personnel.
communications.
He said the personnel in the game didn't allow him to get to many plays.
No, I'm talking about when the headphone went out.
Yes, but I'm saying he claims he didn't call plays on his own because there are not a lot of plays for the jumbo package, is what he said. That's why he could not do it on his own. He needed to get people out of the game or whatever. I don't know.
Why they win?
Yes. You going with Rodgers then?
No, it's going to be because of. You know what? I'm going out on a limb here. I'm going to say the big men, the Dylan Cooks and Troy Fatanu is going to neutralize if they win.
Yeah,
but you don't think they will?
No, he thinks they're going to get killed.
I think they'll help. No, I don't think they're going to get killed.
No, I'm not saying by final score. I'm saying those offensive tackles are going to get
killed.
No,
I don't. I mean, Fatanu, I think, is legit. I mean, he might not be a Pro Bowler, but he's probably going to be a Pro Bowler in a year or two. You let him have Will Anderson or whoever's on that side, if they flip him around, and you help out Dylan Cook, and you might have something there.
If the Steelers lose, is Aaron Rodgers back next year?
There's a couple things would have to happen. The head coach would have to be back, and the offensive coordinator would have to be back. You minus one of those, he ain't coming back.
But you think the head coach and the offensive coordinator are going to be back?
Yeah, so you have a good chance, I think.
Should they want him back if they lose?
Because, I mean, who are you getting in the draft?
Who cares? Turn the page and finally start trying to build it.
You can turn the page while having him part of the process.
I agree with Mark on that. Who is then the biggest name Steeler other than Rodgers, who you think there's a decent chance if they lose he plays his last game as a Steeler?
You want a big
Cam?
one?
Yes. I want a big one.
Cam doesn't have any guaranteed money, I don't believe, next year.
So we'd settle in for another bitter contract dispute.
And who ended up being right on that one? Him.
But he didn't get his incentives.
No, he didn't get nothing. Well, no, he didn't get nothing. He didn't get nothing.
I said the Steelers should still give it to him.
he got the snaps, right? I thought he got 71% of the snaps, which means he got extra $900,000 for next year.
Oh,
right?
I didn't see that. I thought it was strictly based on playoff wins and his sack total, and he didn't get either of those.
I think there's more guaranteed money next year. Not much, less than $1 million maybe.
Yeah, but that's for next year. That's not money that he earned from his bonus for this season.
No, only one that I know got the incentive was Rodgers.
$500K.
They don't do it, obviously for good reason.
All right, so you're saying Hayward?
That's a big one, but, I think Jonnu Smith might be one.
He's still doesn't that's not a big name, but it's a big
he's a big contract. He's probably top 10, right?
I saw that one of the cap sites said Queen.
Who are you going to replace? No.
No?
I wouldn't think so. Who else did they say? They said somebody else weird.
That was the only one I saw on that.
I thought it was Queen and I forget who.
All right, Mark. Well, enjoy the game Monday night, and if they win, enjoy Denver. And you'll have Donnie.
Wait. How about Buffalo? Wait.
No, I guess there's definitely a scenario where they play another game.
The only team they couldn't possibly play is the Chargers,
right,
in the next round.
Yeah, everybody else is still available.
New England or Pittsburgh. New England or Denver, right?
No, it could be New England.
No, it could be New England, Denver, Jacksonville, Buffalo.
It could be Buffalo.
Everybody, yes, everybody but the Chargers.
If the Chargers and Bills both win, the Chargers would go to Denver and the Bills would come here.
Watch the Chargers
lose.
I think the Chargers are going to get smoked.
No, not watch the Chargers. I think Jacksonville lose. I think the Bears lose too, but that's on the other.
Oh yeah, all those defensive players the Green Bay has.
Mark saying, look for the teams that are underdogs to lose.
No, Bears are
underdog.
No, I said watch for the Bears to lose. Are they underdogs?
Yeah, they're an underdog against the Packers.
Why would they be an underdog?
Because people like you think the Packers are better.
They shouldn't.
They are.
They're not.
All right, quick timeout. We'll be right back. Thank you, Mark.
Money. All right.
You'll hear what Cam Hayward said about people counting out the Steelers next. But first, no, there's no message from me. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around from $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GOOD for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code GOOD. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GOOD for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GOOD.
Listen up, Black and Gold Nation. It's the playoffs. Wild card. Games all day, all night, all weekend. And one thing is clear. You need beer. Whether you're hosting a crew, riding the couch, or tailgating, and Hampton Beer Outlet's there for you with a great playoff-worthy special. Miller Lite 24-pack can, $17.99. That's a can't-pass-it-up price. Perfect for a football weekend. Whatever your game watching plans are, get ready. Get Miller Lite 24-pack cans, $17.99 at Hampton Beer Outlet.
The Pittsburgh RV Show kicks off this weekend at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. Explore over 400 RVs and speak with campgrounds about your next getaway. You can find your new adventure on the open road this weekend at the Pittsburgh RV Show.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 412-844-5623 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 412-844-5623. That's 412-844-5623. Or go to freedomcare.com.
Get your Immaculate Holy Water t-shirt at Yinzer's, 2127 Penn Avenue in the Strip.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan. During halftime or overtime, from spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Steel City Shredding, Pittsburgh's premier locally owned shredding and document management service since 1928. Steel City has been Pittsburgh's trusted name in business services. Today, Steel City Shredding continues that legacy with secure, on-site shredding you can watch happen. From paper and hard drives to media destruction and e-waste disposal, we keep your information safe. And we 100% recycle all materials. Steel City Shredding, secure, on-site, 100% recycled. Visit steelcityshredding.com.
I'm Joe George from the Western PA injury firm of LGKG.
And I'm Larry Kelly. Joe and I have built a reputation of doing what we say we'll do, always.
And because of that, we've earned the respect and trust of our peers and community alike.
If you've been injured in an accident, we want to talk to you personally. Call 724-658-8535.
Ask for Larry or ask for me. We answer our phones. We call you back. You don't get referred out by LGKG. That's 724-658-8535.
LGKG, your home team.
Archie's on Carson Street in the South Side. It's Pittsburgh's premier venue to watch all the black and gold games. Taste for yourself why Archie's was voted Mid-Atlantic's wing champion. Every Monday through Thursday is wing night at Archie's. Archie's on the South Side is the official chicken wing of the fans.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like health care, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on Friday, January 16th. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Road Show. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Road Show. On sale Friday, January 16th, 10 a.m. at livenation.com.
Houston, you have a problem. Oakmont Bakery is creating delicious black and gold memories. Here we go.
Guys, it's Chris Muller, and if your date nights have been ending in disappointment, if the fail music plays when you head to the bedroom, if your wife or your girlfriend are looking at you with kind of that sad and disappointed look, I'm here to tell you that there is help out there for you. It's Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. And Blue Chew isn't just a tablet, guys. It's a cheat code for the old downstairs region. You can feel like you did in your glory days, in your prime with Blue Chew. You can be more confident where and when it counts with Blue Chew. And it isn't just about performance. It's about giving her group chat, they're always talking, something to talk about. Nothing makes you more of a legend than a little Blue Chew. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. We've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, get your first month of Blue Chew free. Just use promo code CHRIS at checkout and cover $5 for shipping. That's it. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info.
Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99. Big game versus Houston. Big deals at Hampton Beer Outlet. 24-pack Miller Lite cans, $17.99.
What do you do when the power goes out for an hour, a day, a week? How